through the dust on a cracked old road. Hat tilted forward, shadows that load. Eyes burn deep like a fire untamed. The nation he loved now barely the same. A voice like thunder, he calls out the lie.
Well, good evening, good evening. Looks like, hopefully my mic is good. Looks like tonight I'm going to join the VK episode 100 and see if I can't win. As it stands, I could use a win tonight. I've been, needing it, you know, so I'm sure I haven't been on a bit, you know, because Thanksgiving and family around and everything else, so what I would say is, it's good to see you all. I hope you've been well. I hope Thanksgiving treated you well. Started a little bit early considering we still have almost 20 minutes until VK starts, but I figured if I could work out the kinks, make sure my mic's good, maybe build up the amount of people we have in chat, that would be good. Here pretty soon, I'd like to try to do maybe tomorrow. I don't know, it depends. Do a good to see you, good to see you. Oh, distortion on the mic? Okay. Is that better? Can I fix it? I know the mic has issues from time to time. I don't know why. It's only once I go live, too. It's funny because I'll test it. Everything's good for hours. I'll use it in Discord. Everything's good. And then I'll go to use it on YouTube. And for some reason, it just doesn't work. It's kind of stupid. So, and then randomly, it will go to robotic or distortion-y. So, hopefully, it doesn't do it too much this evening. Otherwise, I'll have to switch to the headset mic because it is more consistent. So, it's part of running everything with a laptop. It kind of struggles to, I really appreciate it, Johns. Thank you so much. It's helpful when chat lets me know, especially when I'm like mid debates. It's good to know so that, or I'm about to debate, then I can unplug and plug it back in. Usually that just unplugging it, and plugging it back in resets whatever it is that's going on with the laptop. I think it's just weak. The laptop's weak and it doesn't have as much devotion to dedicated sound. I bet you the sound card's probably part of the GPU, and as the GPU is working with all the video and everything else, it struggles with the microphone. And then once it's tripped, it stays that way until I unplug it and plug it back in. So to chat, I have thrown out a donation goal. I will say I know that it's the holiday season, and so generally probably everyone struggles. I'll say that give what you can if you can. I would greatly appreciate it. Me and my family could use it for sure. Tonight I'm going to try to join VK and kick some tush. See if I can't win this. I know that would help me greatly. So I would love to have you there rooting for me, and I'll do my very best to get the win tonight. Like I said, I could definitely use it right now because that's that. I think I'm going to host a Riftathon at some point in the very near future, maybe this weekend, or even tomorrow, probably. So I guess keep an eye out for that, either tomorrow or Sunday. I'm not sure which. So, but I'm going to try to be on more often. And like I said before, I've been working on a schedule. It's been kind of difficult with the holiday season here. So, I'll start talking more. We do date wars on here once every 2 weeks to a month. Depends on contestants and who I can get on, we're going to start doing be precise. Okay. We're going to be doing some debate practice show in the very near future as well. That'll be more tailored towards learning how to be effective as a debater when you join things like VK or Signal Syndicate or even do long form ones, right? Like Swords of Reason or Raging Tomato Show. Because I think that everybody could utilize better semantics and linguistics in their argumentation, and I think that I might be able to help some with that. Good to see you, Pumpkin. Good to see you. Good to see you, Fash. Good to see you, Johns. So my goal is to, one, hopefully push to win and possibly raise some funds as we go. Like I said, I'm going to start filling in the schedule more and more. I'm going to try to do a debate show once a week. I have most of it set up. I need to work on some of the assets still, but I think we could probably jump into it and start honing it, make it better and better as we go. We have the date show with Emmett called Date Wars, and that's every 2 weeks to a month. That usually goes really well. I'm looking at reaching out to some bigger parties, some people in our space and outside of our space to jump in onto those show panels. I also have been working on interview scheduling as well. So I have a bunch of people lined up, but date setting is the issue. That's one of the greatest issues that you'll come across when you do any form of collaboration here on YouTube, is getting the dates and times that you can work with another person in order to get them on, especially when it comes to interviews and things like that. So well, I just argue for what I believe, Ash. That's the thing. Like, and look, I understand people may believe differently, and that's okay. But for myself, I believe that I believe what I believe, and for plenty of reasons, and I try to hold to those reasons and sway people to see what I see. And I would tell anyone, even people I completely disagree with, to do the same, because I think that the world is better when we can argue through our points or converse our points and try to actually show people why we see what we see and how that would affect the world and make it better. So, yeah, I do. I do. So, good to see you, Farir. Good to see you. I was just explaining that my scheduling is I've been working on the scheduling for a while, trying to get everything worked out. Like what days will I hold interviews? What days will I do the debate show that I'm coming up with? And then we have Date Wars every 2 weeks to a month. And then we'll also do like panel shows or game show like nights where we just do topic discussions or call-ins. And yeah. And I was, discussing how Thanksgiving went good. I had a lot of fun with the family. We had some really yummy food, and the season is upon us. It snowed a whole bunch here in the north, and so that's great. After this first week of December, I should be able to plot myself into better, better scheduling and such. Right now, things have been really in flux because there's just been so much going on, whether it's my own stuff or family stuff, holidays, all of that kind of intercedes in or breaks up the schedule some. So I'd really like to get onto a set scheduled thing so everybody can know, look, Abe is on at this time, this day. He does this show this day, and so I think that would benefit me, but it would also benefit the community, because then they'll know when to expect me, when to be around if they want to catch the show. I have some pretty good interviews coming up. I try not to throw their names out just in case something happens and they can't make it on the show or something like that, because I don't want you guys to be like, oh, he's gonna have this person on, and then something happens and they can't come on, and then that makes me look like I wasn't honest or something like that, and I don't want that. So I'm in communication with multiple larger people that I think people would like to hear from, so that they could understand them as a person better and what they are doing better. But I don't want to throw names out until I have them actually scheduled and things moving forward. So yeah, I want to set like which day of the week is which thing and what time it's at, and then I will hold myself to that schedule, and that kind of will push me for better consistency. I'll say that I still stream quite a bit already. I know, like, I just missed several days because of the holidays and everything going on around my house, and I'm gonna have to miss a few more days in the beginning of December. But if I had a set schedule, that'd make it a lot easier for everybody to know. Oh, Abe's on this day. He's always on this day at this time. Like, so kind of like, when we were all growing up, we had television shows and we knew what day and time those shows were at, and I'd like to try to do that. That doesn't mean I won't still do like uh, a random pop-up show where it's like, oh, I just feel like doing this time, and yeah. So, oh, uh, I think the notification system in YouTube it has been very wonky. I think if I don't pre-schedule it half an hour before the show starts, oftentimes people don't get the notification, which is very strange. I don't know why that happens, but it just seems that that's the case for some people. It's not even everyone. Some people will get it immediately, but some people don't get it at all. And I think YouTube's in a weird flux state. Like, even when you look at the chat, right? You guys are all your at symbols instead of the names that you've chosen or typed in. Same was true. The super chat goals weren't working for a while. A bunch of the stuff they've been doing has like been off. It's just not working exactly the way that it generally should. So my guess is it's just an issue with the way that they run their business and the updates and changes that they're making. So hopefully they get on it and make that better, because it's kind of needed at this point. It's YouTube's been around long enough to have figured this out and made it right. So kind of goofy, but hopefully they get it all figured out at some point. I think we'd all appreciate it. So I guess here's the question I would ask you guys. Should I try my hand at should I just do VK, or should I try jumping on like the other debate show at Grids prior to uh the verbal combat? Because I thought about doing it, and I know it's nerd night over there, but my goal was to try to win VK tonight. That was my goal for this week already, because last week I made it almost all the way to the end and was taken out. And to be fair, part of it is, look, it's fun, but the other part is, personally, I could really use the help right now. So if I was capable of winning tonight's show, it would help me and my family quite a bit. So, Smoking Spaceman, good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, Phil, good to see you. I'm sorry I didn't say hi when you came in. Good to see you, gentlemen. Yeah, so that's my goal for tonight, is to try to, one, win and possibly raise some money from the chat while we're going. So if you feel so inclined, my Cash App is in the pinned, but it's also in Nightbot, so it'll be posting over time. And then also I will be over at Easy's trying to win the debate show night at VK episode 100, Verbal Combat episode 100. So the prize tonight on VK is $1,000 because it's been rolled over week after week till it hit $1,000, which is kind of big, you know, $1,000 episode 100. So my hope and my goal is to possibly win that. Give me just 1 second. I gotta change something here. So anyway, I think it would be good if I could pull that out, you know. To be fair, and I put it kind of in the donation goal as well. My family is kind of in need of some dental work. Some of it is near emergency level dental work, so I'm trying to push to raise enough for that. The other half of this is not just that, but like I'm sure most of you know, I'm a disabled vet. I don't need anything beyond that to be said, but because of that affects how I do things. And so this is my full-time thing at this point, is my YouTube. So if anybody who actually feels like pouring support out, I will gladly appreciate it. I can't tell people they have to do anything. I could try to be like Andrew and tell you, give me your money, you know, and try to hold you ransom, but I don't think I hold that kind of sway. And, you know, there's that. So I try to give a good show. I try to make something worth watching. I know that it gets chaotic and goofy sometimes, but at the very least, I usually hope. Thank you, Vic, and good to see you. I usually hope that that I'm producing something that is of worth. Like, yeah, it might be chaotic, it might be goofy, and things may go all over the place. But at the very least, I hope there's some information or entertainment that you find in it, and I continue to try to produce that for you. And my goal is to make it better and better over time. So when I start doing the miniature debate show that is prep training for upcoming debaters, that's one thing that I think would be very entertaining and very fun. We'll try to implement some kind of pay-based connection to taking actions in the show with prompts and all of that. So most of it's already set up. Like I said, I have themes and ideas, and I still need a little bit of work on it. But I think even if I could push it out and get it rolling, then I can tailor it as I go, because I think that that's kind of how it works when you make a show anyway. You kind of have to tailor the show over time to better fit. You like, you know, you have an idea in your head and then you start doing it and you're like, oh, actually, this is a terrible idea. This doesn't work well. I got to change this part or that part. So well, thank you for that's amazing. Um, yeah, no, I just want to produce good stuff and at the same time make it feasible for me to continue doing it, because so long as I can draw some level of income from this to help me survive and continue doing it, and it has to pay for itself, right? Because I can't do a show that I can only pour into and then not get back for it. And so over time, I'm hoping that I can produce good enough, entertaining enough content for all of you that it generates worth, and that worth will come back to me, and then I can expand and grow it more and more and more. And that's my hope. And as I'm improving as a debater as well, I'd like to actually fight for what we all believe in, or at least most of us in the chat believe in, right? We want more conservative values. We want more Christian representation in the sphere, and we want to drive culture into a more positive direction. Thank you so much. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. And also, I got this 5 from Cool Vic as well. Thank you guys so much. Thank you very, very much. It makes a huge difference for me. I appreciate it greatly. I will do my very best tonight on VK. I will argue my stances, but I'll probably also argue devil's advocate. As you all know, I'm decent at it, and so I should do what I can to win. So here shortly, Speakeasy will go fully live, and I'll jump onto the panel. What I'll do is I'm already live on my StreamYard. So what I'll do is I'll pull his StreamYard into mine and frame it so that it's just a panel. I think that's the easiest way to do this, and go from there. And then when it's done, depending on the timeline and how things went, we'll keep going over here. If it's too late and I'm exhausted, I'll have to end it. But my hope is if things go really well that I can just keep on rolling. So, yeah. I agree, Pumpkin. Less degen creepy stuff. Man, I swear, the more that I watch, not just in like our sphere, but like everywhere I look, it's like more and more and more. I don't know how many of you guys watched some of the Jake Rattlesnake today, but like even you see like the interview between Piers Morgan and Carlson, Tucker Carlson, like even people at their level are reacting and feeling the way that we down here are. So like he's dropping the F slur because a woman in the UK was just arrested and charged and processed for using that word, as if one word that could be offensive is enough to put you in jail, which is wild. Like, you got to think about that. It wasn't a threat. It was barely an insult, even, because we know that the gay community uses that word themselves. It'd be like saying, you know, the N word, not even with a hard R, and then being arrested and processed for it. Now, obviously, it's a faux pas in modern society, but like, it shouldn't be a legally triable thing. It'd be completely different if it was an actual threat or you had done something, but it isn't. It's a word. You're just saying a word that people find offensive, and now you're going to jail for it. Which, by the way, nothing happens to you if you're offended, right? The only thing that is that's some person's subjective feelings about a word end up putting people in jail. So you're at the whim of however people feel at that point. Any legal system that can jail you for a word that is not allowed in public or even in private, for that matter, has become a place where you can be tried over the sentiments and feelings of other people. That's wild to me. Yeah. Yeah, see that's the same thing, Pumpkin. Like when we're talking about like all of the trans stuff, it's the same thing. Like being jailed over word usage is bonkers. It's so bonkers. Like you misgender somebody or you use the wrong name or those kinds of things should not be triable. Like you hurt somebody's feelings, that person could chew you out or whatever it is, right? They can have an argument with you, whatever. At that point, you just get over it. Nothing happens to you. We, especially me, like I'm 41 years old, we insulted the crap out of each other. We still do. My household totally has embraced the fact that that's going to happen. Like, it's a joke to us most of the time because it's like, they're just words. They're just freaking words. Get over it. If you're so fragile that you can't handle some slur without flying off the handle and committing violence, or going to the police over a word, then you've lost the plot at that point. Like, I'm sorry. Getting offended, feeling hurt over something. If that's the case, then hell, we could say I feel hurt for this reason, and it could be all the reasons that we already feel shouldn't be happening, right? Oh, I feel hurt that no fault divorce exists. I'm offended by that. Okay. Can we put that in jail too? Because, maybe we should. Just because something offends you doesn't mean you have the right to destroy it, to cancel it, to end it. The feelings part is the part that really, really bugs me. Like, you can't say this word because it hurts people's feelings, and then you're going to take that and put it into law. So now people go to jail for hurting people's feelings. That's crazy. That's crazy, crazy. Yeah, we shouldn't have to walk on eggshells. To see, that's the other part of all of this, right? You have this chilling effect from jailing people for using the wrong slur, and then you take that and you graft it onto each next generation until you have a society so timid they're afraid to even speak out about anything, even when it's a legitimate issue, right? This legitimate issue that is destroying your society and causing a complete collapse of, say, the birth rate, but you can't speak on it. And you have to literally fear which words you use because you might be jailed for it. Well, now you've got a completely timid, broken society that can't speak its mind, that can't convey messages that need conveyed, and you can't even fix the things that need fixed. Because they've now made it illegal to even speak out against or speak out towards the ends of something. Like, gone. It's gone, dude. Those people are nuts. Yeah, well, it's ridiculous. Like, you shouldn't have to, right? It's not This is not to say that you should run around seeking to offend everyone. But guess what? I'm not responsible for how you feel about a word. You are. That's on you. If you're offended by words, that's on you. Now, you can choose to ignore the words you don't like, or you could choose to not watch or pay attention to or speak to the person who uses words you don't like, and that's fine. If that's how you feel about it, that's fine. That's your choice. You don't have to be around it if you choose not to. However, you don't get to control the speech of everyone else because you don't like it. That's not how this works. You have to trample everybody else's ability to speak in order to get your right or feeling to not be offended. Can't do it. You have to trample everyone to get what you want. That's why people like Jordan Peterson have called this the same as the communist movements of the past, because it's how it functions. I'm going to limit what you can say and what you can think because it offends me. And once they've done that enough, you're so timid that you can't stand against the system that they've now put in place. So, yeah, good question, Smoking Spaceman. I'd like to know where the off ramp is too, because at this point, we need like an overhaul. That's what we need. Like, it needs to stop. Like, and I know that this has been like a long trending process that's been happening over time, but dear Lord, when I was a child, I didn't think this is going to be what the world would be like. The words that are the words that people get so offended over, yeah, they were still fairly offensive as a child, but they weren't like you were scared to death to say them because of what would happen to you legally. And some of them, you might offend the person, they might punch you in the face, which is assault, but guess what? Sometimes a punch in the face is what's needed. I'm just saying. We all know it. If you grew up in the 80s and 90s, you know this. You say stupid shit, you get a a black eye, possibly, for saying stupid shit. That maybe it was worth saying it, and maybe it's a full blown fight because of it. But that was the extent of it. The government had nothing to do with you saying a word and offending somebody. That is beyond me. Especially because they're not like an offense to anything but a personal effect, right? Like this person or this small group of people is offended at this thing, so now you have to pay the price. And the whole of the rest of the populace doesn't give a shit. They actually don't care. Or they find what you're saying true and they would agree with you if it wasn't going to get them in trouble. That's what I'm talking about. The timid society, because of the clamps that have been put on. If the whole of society agrees with you, but when you say it, the autopilot in their head is like, oh, don't say that, don't say that. Wow, I guess they got what they wanted, because most people are afraid to say what they ought to say, or to even just say what they feel or think. And some of the time, afraid to even say what's true. If you can be processed and jailed for saying what is true, that's some crazy lines being crossed, people. Some crazy lines being crossed. Not acceptable lines being crossed, to be fair. So, like I said, I think I would agree with that. Most everyone can identify with the problems, but there's never a hint at a solution. Both sides see the problem. The left is blind to them because they're the ones utilizing them as a means to enforce. Yeah, look, the solution. Look, okay, Smoking Spaceman, and we've talked about this. You disagree with some of it, sure. But like for me, it's been this whole time, the culture has to shift. People that espouse completely wacky, off the wall bullshit shouldn't be in office. We should be moving towards a more Christian, more conservative, value based society because it's the only way to cut the shit that's going on today. Yeah, well, I think Smoking Spaceman, I think that the issue is that there's an ideology, right? And it's not just like one, right? It's the whole of the pie. And all these fragmented little pieces of that pie have their own agendas, but the pie itself, we could call it whatever you want. It encompasses all of the degeneratives that break down your society, whether it's a sexuality thing or a gender-based thing or whatever it is. All the things that break down your society are in this pie, and at the center, or the coagulating agent for that pie, is like the communist socialist type governmental structure that wants to come in and intercede. And to be fair, it's a very secular brand of it, which, as we know, is a bad road to take, because if you have a completely socialized or communized structure of government that has no basis in God, no connection to the divine, we know what happens from that. And I'm not saying that I want socialism or communism at all, but I'm saying absent that, what happens is the society will become the degenerative destroyer of lives. And even if we have our current structure and we push all the value structures that exist in Christianity out of it and become secular, we still arrive at the same conclusion that human life is actually not valuable, that we don't need to have children, that families don't really matter. All of those things that are being pushed are the complete degradation and destruction of your society. They'll lead to hell on earth in whatever way you want to think of it. Because all of the things that hold us together and make things better for everyone has to do with the individuals within that system. And that means good families, that means good upbringings for children, that means a community where there's many families all taking good care of their family, and because of that they take care of each other's families when needed, and they're there for each other. Not a forced structure like socialism or communism, a choice-based structure where the community actually gives a damn about each other because they were raised right. And the only structure I see that actually facilitates that, Smoking Spaceman, is a Christian one. I'm not saying other religions can't, but the belief systems and everything that is entailed in them will lead to just as bad, if not worse, of a structure, right? If you look at the family structures of the Islamic persuasion and the laws and tenets and values in their religious structure, yes, you'll get strong families, but you're also going to get all the other stuff that comes with it that will collapse and destroy. The only one I can see that doesn't do that in that way is Christianity, because there's not the inherent destructive. And then on top of that, I would feel that it's a lie, right? If Islam did take that stage, then I think, well, this is a false belief system or false religious structure with values that are set in a falsehood in order to build their structure. So I still would be against it, even though there's some level of congruence with what I do want. So Christianity is the only one that stands the test. And I am a Christian man, to be fair, so yes, it is my belief system. But outside of me, I would still think that even secular peoples could see this if they actually examine the way that things are going and what needs to happen to have a society be strong and have a strong enough foundation to fix the issues that we're talking about. It has to fall to a Christian structure or a Christian value set with strong nuclear family based communities, because absent that, again, everything else doesn't continue to function as it ought. If you could do things like that, then here's the issue. Even if that was the case, sarcastic saying, even if you could just like deport Democrats out, you're still not actually fixing the problem, right? You're just shipping them off somewhere else. And the problem that we found with that would be you'd have a huge group of disaffected people from this nation that believe in leftist belief systems or leftist ideology. And because of that, they're revolutionary in their very thought process. And the thought then becomes, we have to turn it back. We have to unite everyone together and come against the thing that did this to us. We already see that now. We already see a rising of Christian belief and church structures. And what do you see in response to that? You see a revolutionary mindset in the left to try and tear it down and destroy it. Welcome in, Kat. Good to see you. So it won't work. You can't just get rid of it because it'll just continue to rebound. And because revolutions are a wheel that keeps turning, it has to be stopped. It can't be pushed away. It'll just keep coming back around on itself. So our only option is to stop the spin. So that's where we're at. And I think that Christianity and everything that it offers is our best path forward. So that's that. So here we go, you guys. I'm going to join VK. I want to say I need to win, but I want to win, and I really could use a win tonight. So definitely support me and help me. I'm going to go in there and I'm going to do my very best to conquer tonight. Yeah, that's the goal. I know it would be just me right now, though, but That's the thing. I've been trying not to join right off the bat because I think there's a certain level of strategy to not joining first thing. Although the last several times I've joined right at the beginning and stayed all the way till the end, or at least till the finals. Uh, so hopefully there's no crazy attitude to just yank people just because. But who knows? That happens either way. So I'd like to do the strategy, but I also want to build steam and get into the debates. And part of to anybody who hasn't actually contended in VK very much, there's like a level of you get in if you're not already feeling spicy, the spiciness or the I don't know, confidence builds through each next event. And I would say for myself, it feels like I've done well there over the, I don't know, year that I've been off and on doing that. And I'll stay through most of the show, if not the whole show, almost every time I'm on. So I think first I just get it rolling. And then once I'm in the mode, then I'm really going. And so you could. You could. So my plan is to join. My plan is to win. Um, I feel like I was so close last week. Like I was in the semifinals. There was a paid boot. I came back. Then there was a second time paid boot. It's like I was actually rolling through it. I should felt like I should have it, but also I think Easy's on this week as well, and I'm sure he's looking to win it. So it's been pumped and pumped till we hit $1,000. Hopefully, there's actually a hope of winning it because, like I said, I need the win. You know? Am I robot? Oh, Saint, so mean. Because I've been doing it off and on for like weeks at this point. So, like, it's disheartening, actually, is what it is. Because, and I have to believe that it's the laptop at this point because I can unplug it and plug it back in, and it seems to be fine right after. So that tells me it's got to be the PC because nothing changed in the interface or the mic. Nothing changed. The only thing that changed was unplugging and plugging back in. Good to see you, Law. Good to see you, JB. So the hope is the win. So lend me your support. Let's rock and roll tonight. I'm going to fight with all the vigor I've got and try to cast down any other debaters that I come up against. So good to see you. To see you. So let's kick some ass, huh? Yeah, I see him going through. I'm watching it as it goes as well, and then I'll join. I was waiting for him to get through the stuff at the beginning. My sound is down though, so I can't really hear him right now, but so yeah. I want to kick butt. I want to win. And like I said, I'm going to start doing bigger and bigger debates too. This, like I did the one with the EOD. I'd like to do more like that. Thinking about branching out some too, not just Swords of Reason, but other bigger debates as well. So yeah. Ooh, I guess. Wish me luck. Yeah. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. Oh, Saint, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday. I hope it's enjoyable for you. I really do. Are you talking about me? T-ah? They did. They usually do that though. Like the one of the first ones you're on, oftentimes you get like the mute hazing, basically. So your first time on the show, they'll mute you and mute you and mute you. And it's to see if you'll hang, basically, because if you stick around, it'll wear off and then you can go ahead and debate. But sometimes they'll just keep muting you. So if you can stick it out, then you'll do good. So, gotta have that patience in you. Or you could be like Chris. Chris got muted for a long time, and then he like, oh, Speakeasy got muted. Yeah. Be like Chris. Chris like does all kinds of acting when he gets muted. He gets real funny, real goofy behind it, like showing us stuff and talking and writing stuff down and showing the screen. It's pretty funny. Yep. Oh, he's doing the Jesus rap video. I suppose we could watch it until I jump on. Why not, right? There. There it is. Oh, is it? There we go. See? He's muted right now. So he can't even talk. So he does have the pin linked here. I can join. I'm surprised no one's joined already, actually, to be fair. Because it's been going for a little bit and it's been pinned for a little bit. I think everybody's trying to do the strategic thing and just wait. I don't know how many are in the back, Phil. I'm not. You could join. You have to go to Speakeasies and hit that link. But, yep. I'm about to jump on, though, and start this argument.
All right, let's get through these fucking moves real quickly.
Give me just a second, you guys. I'm gonna full screen this for a second.
Full screen. Revive
I'll be right back.
$300 if you want to give a fighter a fatality shield for 1 hour. That means if you put 300 on a fighter, they cannot be put into 1v1s or fatality with the 100 for an hour. Okay, so you want to give them a shield for an hour? Go ahead and what's it called? Hit the 300. Now, 2000 used to be the hammer for the night, but we got a new game here with the 2000, all right? And again, I will respect, we don't think anyone's going to drop this big money here, but if you pay 2000, you can get the unplug the game. All right, what that means is you automatically shut down verbal combat and roll the price over to the next round. Nobody wins. Nobody gets the prize. Nobody gets crowned champion. Everything stops. We instantly stop the show, okay? And the prize gets rolled over to the next round. So, like, if somebody dropped 2000 right now, that would be unplug the game. Just saying. Just letting you know. So, that's the 2000 if you want to unplug the game. Now, we got the chat wars here really quickly. There's a 5-minute timeout, okay? That's 5. Okay, 5 for that. All right. If you want to, for another chatter, for a mod, it's 10. Okay. But my wife is off limits. I'm the only one allowed to give my wife a timeout. You know what I'm saying? Oh, well, too bad you won't be here to chat about it. Goofy. Here, let's, oh, and we got some people in the green room. So hit the link if you are planning on coming up. All right. We're about to get this show started, and I'm bringing up the fighters that are waiting. All right.
There is fighters waiting. Interesting. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Let's see who we're contending with tonight. Yeah. Make sure you get your votes in during the show. Yeah, I saw JS was streaming for. I saw he was on his stream prior. Oh, wow.
JS Urban Adventure.
JS almost never joins this early.
What up?
Let's fucking go. Rev Rush.
Rev.
Welcome
God
to
bless
the
everybody.
show. Let's fucking go. Ricky.
Bricky.
Yeah, fuck the lot of yous, including the chat.
Damn.
Welcome to the show. Let's
God
fucking
bless yous
go.
all.
Wrath of Reason.
Yo. Let's do this.
Oh, muted. You muted.
Oh,
Is
so yo, let's do this.
Weird
Oh, I
looking.
think your sound's not working.
I hear him.
My mic selected.
I heard him.
Does everybody else hear him? I hear him.
Oh, man. You know what's
Yes,
hilarious?
I can't even hear you.
Me not hearing you. It's not that you weren't making sounds. It's me not hearing you. My bad. You know why I wasn't hearing you? Because I had plugged my head.
What's my background sound right now?
Put my headphone in my
What do
ear.
you hear?
So you know that happens.
Wait.
But welcome to the show.
Yeah, what do you hear, Smoking Spaceman?
Kieran, welcome to the show. Well, welcome to the show. Oh, you gotta
Kieran,
Hey.
the show.
yeah, I might have to rejoin, mate. I think
Well, hurry the fuck up, will you, useless cunt?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Echoing.
a replay
Smoking
is
Spaceman,
going-
what do you hear?
Are you playing it on another tab?
Frozen.
You must be. Yeah, figure that out.
Doesn't
Figure that out.
Look frozen on my YouTube. I'm looking at it.
Welcome to the show.
That's weird.
This chair is not going to win this.
well,
Do you guys hear background sound or what?
You just sit there and watch whoever decides to sit in my chair. He'll be your sim.
Oh shit! And we got some more fighters. Let's go.
Do I have bad background sound though? Okay. Okay. What? Why won't it go full screen? That's weird. Oh, there we go. That's so weird. Is it this video that you're hearing echoed from my headset or something?
Let's
Hold on.
fucking go.
Got
Welcome
the old
to
man right
the show.
here.
Let's go. You got the Crown Royal Vanilla out. Let's go. That's what's up. That's what's up.
It's a birthday weekend tradition.
That's a tag team. They count as two people.
I leave for work in half an hour.
Haha.
That's a tag team, he said. It's like, you know, Noob and Smoke in Mortal Kombat? They come, that's one character.
Okay,
You
is that
pick one
better?
character, you get two.
No, it's like I'm Macho Man accompanied by Elizabeth.
There you go.
Is that better
That's it.
sound?
That's
How it
it.
works.
This is how it goes.
Nah, realistically, buddy, that's your fucking
Oh
care.
shit, we got
isn't it?
another one. We got another one.
Okay. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and join this, and then I'll switch to the other screen once I'm joined. My computer might be freaking out a little bit though. We'll see. Oh look, it's me.
Real deal, Phil McGill. Welcome to the show.
What's up? What's up?
Let's fucking go.
Okay. Switch this out. Here we go. Join this. Boom.
You guys see it?
I got a
Yes,
Christmas
that
tree
one.
up. Wait.
Geo to Timu Pitbull.
How you doing, Wally, bro? Nice to
Look
see
at that
you.
Christmas tree. Looking nice.
My sound still good? you
What's wrong with
guys?
Pitbull?
What's wrong with Pitbull? He says.
Oh no, just keep it smooth because like I hear a lot about bald men, a lot of preconceived notions about bald men behavior, and I feel that you're right. A lot of
Fall
bald men
asleep
misrepresent the bald conglomerate, but I'm here to still those waters.
for
My
now.
name is Joverse.
Can you take whatever you've got in your mouth out,
He's
please,
here to
before you
take the
speak?
stain off the bald man's name. I got it.
Exactly. Because not all men moisturize, but all men plagiarize.
Oh, Phil gets a 2-minute.
What?
Oh, Phil wasn't even talking. That's great. Phil, I can't touch your mute, but here. You got to I'm going to mute you. You got
Okay,
2 minutes.
here
Let
we
me
go.
restart the timer.
You're muted
I mean,
for being new.
I mean, like not all names make you feel dirty when saying it, but like Phil, like you just feel like you just committed a crime by
Can
saying
somebody
the
fill
name
in
Phil.
for him, please, while he's on mute?
Phil.
I can
Hey,
try to
Phil,
keep
you know,
Discord
like-
open, Smoking Spaceman. That
All
way I
right.
know
Yeah.
I'm rolling
Oh,
ahead
shit.
of
We
time.
got another fighter.
This is verbal combat! Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Abe Dinkus, welcome to the show.
It's like
Thank
Dark
you.
Abe.
Fucking go.
Howdy, Abe.
Dark Abe because he's got a hoodie on.
He's like hoodied up and he's like, oh.
That's what Abe does. That's when Abe goes vampire hunting.
Sith Abe.
All
He goes ape shit.
right, I think we got a full panel. We gotta get a topic going here right away. All right. Let's see here. Legal immigration should be paused temporarily.
Yes. At least 10
Yeah.
years.
Yeah.
Not temporarily, permanently, until we can reset the system.
That's not permanently if you say
That's not
until.
brilliant.
Well, it's a loaded statement because the system will never be reset if you pay attention to the deficit. We're always going to spend more and more and more. I just rather that we spend on our own people. That's it.
I'd say a temporary moratorium, and then we analyze it every year to figure out what the best time to end it is. Not necessarily 5 years, 10 years. If you put a deadline on it,
I think 10 years is sufficient when you consider when you consider people that are already here. I think 10 years would be at least a good starting point to figuring, well, how much time do we need to give all the people already here who are not assimilated time to assimilate?
And here come the liberal contingency plans. Like they'll agree to like a 10 year timer, but they'll always add, what if this person is going to this and this person is also going to this and this person is this?
Fuck them.
Like that's exactly why the last border policy
You're
failed.
roboting a bit there, Geo.
My fault.
And Dave.
I'll reset.
Abe is as well.
I
who
would go
else?
even
Abe.
Yeah,
The
Abe's
robot
manly
is
and
back.
he has to fix his voice every now and then.
I'll go even one step further and say I would be making sure we're suspending participation in any asylum treaties during that same time period as well. Suspend all of it, not just the immigration itself. Suspend the asylum system right along with it. Rip up those treaties if we can and start them over because they've been an awful deal for us since day one.
the new guy
Phil,
always
you
gets this.
Yeah. New guy always gets the hazing, but yeah, you just got a 7-minute mute.
Phil new. Phil must be new because he seems to be getting hammered with the mutes.
Yep.
Phil, I'll fill it. Just what to say.
I've never seen it before, but you got a cool studio back there.
Do you know what I'm saying? So here, you know what? Since I figured most people are gonna go on this side, I actually kind of prepared myself earlier for one to be on the opposite side of this.
To
So,
disagree just for the.
How he goes,
Yeah,
how
here
he
we go.
goes, how he
All
goes.
right, so,
He's fucking never talking points.
what I would actually say is with the recent tariffs being put on and us wanting to bring production back to America, I think right now would actually be a really stupid time to pause legal immigration because we need the labor force. Our birth rate is dropping like fucking crazy, and we need the labor force to keep production in America.
Theo.
Who's in a wind tunnel, man?
Yeah. Gio, you racing right now? What's going on?
Maybe
Stop doing
skydiving.
that with that vacuum, Gio.
Yeah.
It's not made for that.
I told you not to put people up, clean them in the
Goofy,
room.
stop!
I'm almost there, guys. Hang on.
Oh, you see, now he's making it weird.
Fornicator.
All right, so
And
my bad
William
for being
just put us
cold
on
in
the-
my own house.
Uh,
No more heaters.
William just put us at 30 out of the show extension, so we need 30 more to get the next hour. But what do you guys think of that? I think that
No.
if you want to make sure.
I mean, I feel like you're
Production-
pro-slavery a bit. Speak. I don't know.
In a sense, I am.
So am I. Nice.
Well,
Very
I think
base.
it's
Full devil's
actually-
advocate.
there would be
Very
an
base.
additional
Very base.
benefit where you would
Just had to
probably
make sure.
see more promotion towards increasing the birth rate if there was a long-term moratorium on all immigration, because then importing more labor is not just the default solution. You would actually have to start, propagandizing to an extent and encouraging the birth rate to go up. Because if you leave it open, importing labor is always going to be the quick solution, and it's going to keep biting us in the ass if we keep.
In fact, I would
I
say
agree with that, but the thing is, I would also say that we should do a favoritism right now with the legal immigration, where we're focusing on countries that already have traditional families, so that while we are propagandizing the country to go back to the traditional family, we're also bringing in people who are of that value already. So we're kind of
We're
hitting.
going to be bringing people from India and China.
That sounds like a very, very familiar
No.
deal we took.
Yeah, the
decades ago.
H-1B program, 80% of those jobs went to entry-level positions. And
Yeah.
they took lower pay than what should be the entry-level position for said job. And so they just take
I'm
up
not
spaces that
focusing just on the H-1B visas.
they're not sending their best and their brightest.
I would
Amen,
say
brother.
We're talking about people who want.
I'd say
How about this? We cut the immigration.
applying for
Don't tell him he's
citizenship.
on mute. He's on mute.
we'd benefit far greater if we just took
It's
all
like
the money
somebody
that go to
Telling someone
immigrants.
go ahead and quit everything for rap music, even though they're a terrible rapper, but just because some.
Wait, what?
That is an absolute shit analogy. That
I think that was a shot at you.
Okay, so for an example,
Mr. Worldwide.
if there's a position for an engineer, a guy will use hyperbole and describe himself, the entitlement and
That's
qualification,
what it is.
because
Jeez.
he has engineered mops, vacuums, and shovels in his life. So if you can operate a tool, you're in some effect an engineer.
No.
what a load of bullshit that was there. You said big words that meant fuck all.
I
Yeah,
would say
because all of you were just purely honest about your resume. Yeah, I was late 18 times out of the month. I hated my job. I just went there for the money. No,
What's this have
I've
to do
never
with
relied on a
immigration?
resume actually, but regardless of
applying
that,
for
Yeah, I'm
applying
confused. I'm
for
like, I'm waiting
okay.
for the what he's saying against what I said, but I don't.
I
think
guess
that's
it's a
coming.
bad example about how people lie on applications. So like they can intend to be here of good faith and work hard and seek, success that way, but how many simply don't tell the truth?
that still doesn't
I
make
mean,
them
how many
fit the
people do we
bracket.
have that are just born here and they're citizens that don't want to?
That still
I got
doesn't
a
make them
way
fit the
better
bracket.
idea here.
But I think that if we change the system to cut the immigration, and we took all of the money that's going to the people coming into the country and put it into family development, you would have people that already have the same values as you, already support America as a country, and are getting the benefits to make families. I think that we would benefit
You got
far
the
greater.
background noise again, Gio.
And that's why Abe
Sorry,
was
can you
president
say that
one
last
time.
part again, Abe?
I'd say we'd benefit far greater if we took all the money from immigration and put it into family building and actually promoted building families in the United States, because they would still share the values of the United States rather than importing people that don't have our values and trying to build them up as people.
1000%.
Yeah, and they're taking low-level jobs, which increases our GDP.
That's not true.
So
It's
we
not
can do
always
more social
low-level jobs.
programs so that
What
like
do you
the
consider low-level jobs? That's not true.
80% of the H1B1 went to entry-level positions in tech.
Okay.
And they took lower wages than the guys who like went to school in America. They're expecting to make 40 grand a year, or they're expecting to make like 60, 70 grand a year, but the Indian guy will take 40 a year.
Yeah,
So they get the job.
experience and build up the experience. Yeah.
What's wrong with somebody?
Well, and
taking
because
less?
when they send 10,000 grand,
Are you
when they
against
send $10,000
capitalism,
home,
bro?
that money is worth like
Are you against capitalism or something?
I'm against imperialism, which
Bro,
is
if I'm online and I know somebody's looking for a thumbnail maker, I know I'm good at this shit. And somebody's like, yo, I'll make your thumbnails. I'll make every thumbnails of yours for $500 a month. And I'm gonna be like, nah, I'll make it for $4. What's wrong with that? That's capitalism.
I think
What's wrong with that? You just complained about capitalism. Commie over here wants fucking people to.
Well, there's no law.
You want a
we can
minimum
ship
wage
thumbnail.
too, or what? You want a minimum wage?
no,
too, or
that's
what?
imperialism when we start
Not
importing
the
and exporting our jobs and our labor for
That's-
cheap, for
what's,
less.
What's the word he always says? Call me gobbledygook over here. This guy talking about.
It's
So-
not commonly going.
JS, I think you were starting to make a point, but you were kind of taking it in the wrong direction. Where I think with a lot of those tech jobs, what we should be looking at is a lot of that shit can be done remotely. Like Easy's mentioning people who can like write a code, or like that's like asking people to like make you graphics online. You can hire those people, and that's perfectly fine capitalism, but we don't need to be giving those people a citizenship or like a visa sponsorship to come do it over here if they can do it remotely someplace else.
Yeah, Lenin wrote a book
Exactly.
called Imperialism: The Dangerous End of Capitalism, or something like it's called something like that. But it's about how capitalism, once you make more and more and more money and you grow and you grow and grow, eventually it becomes imperialism, where you're shipping labor in and you're exporting businesses out. That's what I don't like.
Are you taking advice from Lenin on capitalism?
I'm agreeing with Lenin that capitalism does turn into imperialism, and that's not good.
Why don't you believe in Marx?
Sorry, 1 second. If I ever
I believe a lot of
miss guys in
things
the
Marx
chat,
said was right. Marx
you
was
gotta
right about a
remind
lot
me.
of the
So
stuff he
Gio,
said.
you got a 4-minute mute. We're starting that timer up. Stay muted for 4 minutes, and then I see this is what happens when I'm in. I miss some things. And then King also gave 2 minutes for Wally. He said, "Don't forget, I didn't forget about you, Axeman. Missed you on VK."
There's another side.
Right,
take
2
to it,
minutes
right?
you can unmute, and then Gio, you have until 4 minutes, and I'll try to remember to unmute you guys.
So
But sorry.
Sure, and I agree with their
JS
descriptions. I agree with their descriptions. I don't agree with their prescriptions. If you've read Das
but you-
Kapital or Communist Manifesto, a lot of the stuff Marx is saying, everybody would agree with.
Yeah, but they always
obvious
have this
truth.
top-down theory about how it's all
Not
going to
me.
pan out. Like
That their
capitalism,
prescription is
what's
wrong, but their description is
He
true.
didn't say it's a prescription. He said this
Just
is
like
how
the
it's
red
gonna go.
pill.
This is the inevitable.
It's not hard to describe something and everybody
How would we
agrees.
shift it? How would we shift it to red pill? Right. Okay.
I'm just making
from
examples of things
immigration.
where you may agree with their descriptions, but you don't agree with their prescriptions.
Yeah, and what if you don't agree with their descriptions? either?
Chat, we have someone in the back, and
And they're
we
dumb.
I have rumors telling me there's other people that are going to be coming and visiting too. So get these 1v1s in. All right, chat. If you want to make some room for some more people, got to get some 1v1s in, or
You can
you
do
can just
one.
fatality people too. That's okay.
Keep in mind the amount of Indians and Islamists that have taken over the trucking industry. Whether a lot of you realize it or not, it's definitely happening.
And killing how many people?
Because we're importing people.
Well, I think everybody knows me. I'm actually like, I think we should just, if you're and people don't like this, but like because of what Sharia law the idea of Sharia law and how like the idea of Islam is to impose Sharia law onto the world, I would just be like totally okay with us saying no Islam immigration at all.
Yep.
I would be totally fine with that. You can call me fucking whatever you want, don't care. But
That's
I'm
where I'm
talking about like more places that do have family values. Like, listen, legal citizens from Mexico, we should want them. Most of them are Catholic,
Absolutely.
and they value being family, traditional families. We should allow them, right? And
You know,
And-
we had a
we need labor force while we're bringing all the labor back to America. We need to say fuck all these countries that we put our production out to make it cheaper. Bring it all back here so we can fucking
easy.
have our own
Easy,
shit.
no, easy, my friend. Easy, my friend. What about getting all these lazy bastards off the fucking couch, right, and out their mum's basement, and getting them to do some
That's
graft?
what I'm trying to say, man. You take you take the immigration, you cut her a little bit, but you also take solo.
You mean like
welfare
the
out of
drug
question.
addicts and psychos?
No, you eliminate solo.
No, the
welfare.
ABODs,
You
the
put those
able-bodied.
motherfuckers to work.
speak here in Australia, we had a like pretty infamous policy back in the 70s. It's been called the White Australia policy. It's unfortunate because what it actually was the policy. No, I'm being serious. It was called what it was. The immigration policy was we try to bring in people from cultures similar to ours. So we began with England and Ireland, and then once we got as many as we could, I mean that's how I came over, was on that policy.
That's
And
what's
then,
up. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's not a
I'm
need.
making a point. I'm making a
So
point.
Islam wouldn't fit here.
I agree.
No.
They started to
It's
expand it. So they
It's like an
moved,
acid and a
they moved
friggin'
east.
alkaline. It doesn't mix.
I'll just
man.
finish the point. So they moved east, and they started bringing in people from Greece and Italy. Then once they got all they could from there, they went further east, and then they went to Asia. So what it looked like, the optics were, it looked like we wanted white people, because it just happened that the cultures that were similar to ours.
I don't care
tended-
about optics.
Yeah, but it's
I'll
important
Ben
because
Shapiro their asses, okay? Facts
it's
don't care about
important
their
because
feelings.
that's the straw man. That's the straw man which the other people on the other
There
side
he
use.
is.
They say, "Oh, you just want white people." It's not. We just want people with similar cultures, and it happens to correlate often to skin color.
Yeah,
So
but there's a lot of brown and black people that are traditional as well too. So like it doesn't matter.
agree.
I I wouldn't care about the optics. I'd just say fuck them.
That's what I'm saying.
Also-
if you're worried about the workforce, man, get those lazy people out their ass. Eliminate
Exactly.
like home care welfare of people that are able to work. Cut that shit out. Now you're forced to go to work.
Yep.
Well, I'm
not
for
only
this
that-
too. I would be for I would also be for eliminating welfare programs. Yeah, I would.
Absolutely,
I definitely would be
Obamacare.
for that.
I'd also be
Get
for
rid of that shit.
for
Chat.
saying-
Now we
Obamacare's so
got two
expensive.
people waiting in the back. All right,
Fine.
including Rob. So you guys, we got to get a 1v1 going here. All right, get a 1v1 going.
Let's go.
Let's
I'd
go.
also say that it should be a requirement to know the language of the
Or do a
country you live in.
2v2 and
Well,
two
that's
people go.
there has to be set.
Let's have a fight. Let's have a fight. Come on.
There has to be
Somebody
set.
eliminate someone, have a fight. Look, I'll even put myself on the chopping block, but I'm going to piss somebody off first.
There has to
Listen,
be. Set
I'm agreeing
assimilation
with a lot of
standards.
the things you guys are saying. All I'm saying is that I want to bring most of the production that we have back to America, not outsourcing it to these other countries. And with that, we're gonna need the people to fill the positions, right? And yes, we can say, let's get the lazy bums that are already here to start fucking working.
Well, we don't
But
enforce.
like, you know, you can bring a horse to the water, but you can't make the horse drink the water.
but
you
we
know what I'm
don't-
trying to say?
yeah, but
That's why we
Yeah, but they
only
won't have
allow,
water to,
like,
go
again,
back
we
to,
wouldn't
you know,
allow anybody that's Islam. I would just say, fuck it. They can say we're a racist
Agreed.
country, don't care.
But we don't
And then-
enforce. We don't force any level of
But I
assimilation.
thought
That's the
those
problem.
countries were traditional. I thought that was a good thing.
Yeah, but we
That's
don't.
it.
We don't.
No,
Yeah,
they're not
put it-
traditional.
donkeys going
7
dark.
wives and marrying 7-year-olds is not traditional.
Well, that
So-
part
Yeah,
is
no,
but as
no.
far as you know, if we're
Hang on,
talking
hang
just
on.
being
Wait. We all remember.
Firstly,
We all remember Andrew versus Hikikachu, right?
Yes. I was
Okay.
wrong.
Okay. I'm just making sure because the whole cousin.
Yeah, they're not traditional.
The whole cousin effer thing is probably an issue. Okay, so
Well,
let's.
sometimes traditional can be very relative.
I don't
So
think that's the
firstly,
case.
you know, if you lead a horse to water and it doesn't drink it, right? Okay, it's not thirsty. right? Okay, that's one thing. Okay.
Or it's
So
dumb
those
as hell.
bums,
Or
exactly my point. Those bums don't want to work.
Or sick and cancerous, or all kinds of
Yeah,
other
but if
reasons.
there's no water for them
Yeah,
to
and
have,
there's, yeah,
I
there's
don't-
exactly all
they
this.
have
But
to work.
they're
right?
just talking about
Can we
able-bodied
add
people
pagans
who choose not
to
to
the
work.
basket?
Absolutely. I
Fuck
say,
'em.
We're,
I say, if
we're
you're-
adding pagans also, right? To that basket of deplorables.
Basket of
I would.
deplorables. Oh, that's
So we got
good.
Islam, we got paganism. What else? Gypsy
atheism,
culture is kind of
agnostic.
definitely
So
confusing.
someone just asked. So fatalities are 100 and 1v1s are 40, and then at the end of the 1v1, somebody gets eliminated. Here, let me put the attacks up for you guys here in the chat.
Yeah, give me the baldy fucker in the top right hand corner. I'll have a 1v1 with it.
Geo, don't you think you have to be careful with that? Because at some point you're gonna find yourself on that list, right? You say this is a basket of deplorables. Well, who goes in that basket?
Sure.
Oh, how about Wicca practicing and this and that, and then it gets to a point where it's like, oh, okay, well now we're down to the last divisions. What's the last divisions? Okay,
Spending money is
now
rewarding.
it's going to be only this group of people can be here, and it's like, oh, well, who is that group?
But what are we talking about? Are we
Non-secular.
talking about importing people or people that are already here?
Yeah,
If
no, we're talking about
people that are
legal
already
You just said that I'm
immigration,
mean.
right? Because
He's
so the
saying that
topic
I'm
was,
mean for
should we
being a-
pause
No,
legal immigration?
It's not about mean. It's about who gets cut. It's about who
That's
gets
Like
not
cut.
I said,
argument at
first
all.
off, Islam that gets cut.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
No
Whoever
problem.
said eggnog,
And
criminals,
me, I'll-
criminals that gets cut.
Yeah.
Only
Yeah.
families. I just said this earlier. Only families would be getting in.
How about people who come from countries where they
I want
shit
to
in the
make a
street?
program that focuses on only allowing legal
Definitely not.
citizens and
Well,
families
that
to
was
be naturalized.
see, that was my initial
Or
claim.
citizen- or families to be
No,
naturalized.
like
as
That was
citizens.
my initial
He got
claim,
upset that
JS.
I
There's
added
no level.
pagans to the mix. you know?
Right,
I mean,
right.
I'm sorry that
No, I'm totally fine
No
with that. I'm
asylum
saying,
either.
I'm
Fuck
saying,
that.
where's the cutoff? Because
Now stop trying
Well,
to save everybody,
if
okay?
my-
We can't be Captain
If my
Save a Ho
goal,
all year
if my
round,
goal is to
alright?
live in a true space society, I would not want false.
But
truths.
guys, hold up.
within-
We got a 1v1 request here. Phil
Who the hell is
versus
Phil?
Geo is the
Who's
request. So let's
Me.
good shit. Good
we
shit.
gotta get
Let's
this.
go.
Who's Phil?
Hot cherry popping. So be not be
Ah,
gentle.
shit.
Time for 1v1.
I'm just kidding. Don't be gentle.
Where do you guys
Phil.
where do you guys stand on this topic that we're doing? Should we pause legal immigration?
I
And this
say
is how as it was worded, just so you guys can see. Legal immigration should be paused temporarily.
I'll
Within
say
the
yes.
context of why Trump is trying to do it, yes. But will this temporary pause have everlasting consequences? One can only infer. But I'd have
So
to
what
agree
side
with
of this do you take? You agree?
it. Yeah, I definitely agree.
Okay.
100%.
okay.
And I would include, like you said, Islam. For
All right,
sure.
let me. Yeah, no worries. You guys agree though, so let's get another one here.
Yep.
Felons.
No, but keep Phil here. I'll drop.
Felons should never get their gun rights back.
Mm. A lot of nuance.
Non-anecdotal, okay? This is personal vendettas.
Just
lifestyle.
just say yes or no. Don't give the reason yet, so that you don't sway the other side right away.
I would say I disagree.
You disagree? What do you say, real deal?
Man, I kind of disagree, but I'll take the devil's advocate.
Oh shit. Okay. All right, let's fucking go. So chat, reminder for you all. This is going to 5 minutes to start. Okay. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute to the battle. All right. So you guys decide how long this goes. If you want to solo judge the battle, it is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right. Please, your first day. Go ahead. Tell me why you're the devil's advocate.
Well, to be honest, I forgot what side I'm taking. So,
So
did
you agree that felons should never ever get their gun rights back, correct?
Okay, I guess that's what I said.
Okay, why?
All right. Well, number one, they've proven that they're breaking laws, which may not.
How?
Okay, well, if they've got a felony somehow along the lines, even if it's just a court of their peers, they've for the better sense of the word, they've messed up somehow or another. Now, there is wrongful blame, there is fixed stuff, there is mistrials and whatnot, but I would still say if they've okay. Nuance time. Is this violent felons? Because if it's not violent felons, then
listen, I can't.
I would let that go, and I would only implement
a guru
it
once taught me. A guru once taught me that I cannot make your argument for you. So I am on the side of felons should get their gun rights back, right? But my argument does have context. Like, for example, Class H felonies can be larceny, right? In some cases, super overdue child support, arraignments can be problematic. Bad night at the club with the guys, right? Self-defense, could be worse, right? So I can't speak on behalf of all felons because it's a category error. Like, I can't assume all. So based on the prompt, it would have to be based on context, but the expungement of previous crimes.
I'll say
sorry?
if it's a violent crime, where it's actually displayed that it's their fault, then yes, they shouldn't get it back. If it's something where it's some bullshit, wasn't their fault, something along those lines,
so
I would disagree with it.
Let's make this hypothetical, right? You're asleep at night, wife, kids. In the morning, you hear a commotion. Some kid's dad was looking for a drone that fell in your backyard. You go outside, you dispatch this man, okay? Within your property. In your state, they have no stand your ground law, right? Or any law that would protect you. Morally, we can both argue that was an escalation of force. But if the law was against you, would you also bind the opportunity to circumvent that error in due process?
If I knew that it was not a stand your ground law, then yeah, that's on me. But ignorance of the law is not an excuse to break it.
Oh, I agree 100%. But would that also behoove you to not act in defense of your family?
Well, we have we're outside. It doesn't really apply here, but the hypothetical was the state that I was in would not have a stand your ground law, so it would not behoove me to defend my family, especially outside. Now, castle doctrine applies in most states, if I'm not mistaken, but outside would not be castle doctrine. So I couldn't say in that scenario.
Outside what? Wait, so outside your property is not your property?
It's your property, but I think well,
I wasn't talking, so
I think some states it does not apply outside.
So if I can pull back my argument, like my argument isn't whether or not I agree that you should have dispatched this person. My argument is if on paper, without the context of why what happened occurred, do you believe that you should never get the opportunity to expunge your record and regain the rights to bear arms?
No, like I said at the beginning, it's nuanced. It only in scenarios where it can be proven that I acted completely with knowledge of breaking a law and with some kind of violence or something of that nature.
Fights happen all the time, football season, holidays, Thanksgiving. Your auntie hates Trump,
not with weapons.
She brought that purse. Never know. You never know. It happens. These things happen.
Fights with weapons.
So I do believe that you conceded to your side of the debate because truly we both kind of agree on the prompt. Let's just say that I do appreciate that law does have categories and a system in place because we all make mistakes, but every mistake should have the voice of reason to where someone can change their ways.
Committed unjustified violence with a weapon, then you have no right to that weapon.
A lot of guys that didn't have nothing, to live for, and sometimes with finding their own voice, they can succeed. So we should all give give Americans back their voices, being anti-immigration, we give them back their rights by giving them the rifles. All right.
But if we have someone who is proven that they cannot be trusted with it, they should not receive their rights. If someone has killed someone in cold blood, self-defense
Can
is
somebody
one thing.
remind
Again,
me what a right
perception
is?
is 9/10 of the law.
Robbery, armed robbery is one
Perception
thing.
is 90% of the law, sir.
We didn't. This is one case, one scenario. There's still
Right.
other
So,
avenues.
so you're
to
arguing
argue.
on like, ipso facto, perception, right? And I agree with you. Perception is 9/10 of the law.
There can be no
But-
benefit.
And like you said
duty.
earlier, also, ignorance is not about the law. So because someone is ignorant to the ramifications of an action does not remove the consequences.
Agreed.
So through causation, for example, I'm a veteran, right? I assume you are as well. I did not, mean to punch my NCO, but it happened. Could I have argued against my Article 15? Of course I could, right? But did I still get one? Of course I did, right? So in an objective metric, I would argue that felons should have the opportunity to gain those rights back, because at that point, that's when they'll realize if they do deserve those rights or not. But to remove that,
I'll let it get to 7 minutes to see if we have a solo judge.
That was
Last call on the solo judge.
that was
No
really
solo
weird
seller
because
here. I'm not a veteran.
Phil was obviously debating something he didn't believe in, and Gio had
Yeah.
no idea what he was fucking talking about. So that was a really weird debate.
Look, Phil's got my vote because
According-
that opening line was the most
Gio thought he
entertaining
had
part
that
of
one in the
whole
bag.
So according to like the bias, so if you guys want to just drop Gio and get better guys in here, but that's
It's not
okay.
biased, Gio.
Just continue your hyperbole.
brother. It's not
We're not in your
biased.
fucking Discord, Kieran. I
Bro,
get
the
it.
example you
Combat
gave, I was like,
Just
that
we're not
guy
in
should
your
never
routine,
have a
bro.
gun.
It's just my preferences, bro.
All right, so objectively, like, let's pretend to be good faith here. Regardless,
Oh,
I wouldn't argue a
in
prompt.
absolute good
Hang on,
Pretend
faith.
I wouldn't argue a
faith.
prompt.
So wait, Gio,
Let's
in
pretend to be
absolute
All right, whatever, that's fine.
All right,
So-
real quick, chat. I'm dropping the poll in right now. Okay, so if you want to vote for this man, almost highlighted the wrong one. This man right here, you're voting for Real Deal Phil McGill on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Blue Falcon. I read your name on here instead of that.
I was thinking.
You're voting for Geoverse on the poll. And chat, I'm starting this timer over. You
I
got
mean,
2 minutes.
I was
It's
thinking
pretty
the same
clear,
thing,
guys.
smoking
We can
space, man.
argue that we're good faith and we're here for
Didn't mean
intent
to.
conversation, or
Gio,
day one
That's a
lesson.
lack of
Don't argue
self-control.
points. Don't argue points you don't believe in.
No,
I mean,
Gio,
that's
you
a
got-
great first day lesson.
100% good faith when I praise Phil for having the funniest line of that whole debate, whether he intended it to be or not. It
What
was.
Oh, he did great.
When you said your opening line is, I honestly don't remember what my position was for the debate, and I thought I was going to die laughing backstage.
There you go.
Oh, no, he was making sound. That's the important thing.
Gio, you got to the right argument, which is a path to restoration. If they serve their time, they should get
Exactly.
their rights back. But you started with an analogy that it was like this guy's just walking out in his backyard shooting some dad trying to get a drone out of the tree. Like, no, that guy
Yeah.
should never have guns again.
Yeah, so JS, would you say that that means that there would be, like, the people can
What?
rehabilitate? People can rehabilitate. They've done the time, so they get their rights back. But there could be certain.
No, but that
crimes
guy's
or-
shown
or-
that even as a good guy with gun rights,
Yeah,
he's
but
See,
that's,
I'm gonna have to take
that's
the devil's
escalation
advocate
of
on
force.
this
Yeah,
one,
the
Protect
girls
your
are
family.
creating a gray
Well,
line.
it was
right?
weird
As soon as you
too.
start to.
Like, how do you not mean to punch somebody?
Yeah.
Yeah, you like
Well,
slip
because
and
you
fall.
could be-
Well, he kept.
He fell
Hey,
into
yo,
my
I
hand,
should-
I swear.
Well, this guy kept
that-
hitting
You're
my fist.
shadow boxing, you know?
No,
You're
No,
shadow
but,
boxing.
listen,
Walk
it's a
into
real
the
This
issue.
guy
house.
kept hitting my.
even in
my
a stand your
fist.
ground case, even in a
A
stand
lot
your
of
ground
people-
state,
a lot of
that,
people in
example
America-
doesn't work.
They
Listen.
tripped and fell into it. That's my story. And
For
I'm
the
sticking
record,
to it.
in my state,
Yeah.
we just have to drag your ass across the threshold, and you're, that's so. That's,
Yeah.
But
you're cooked.
his example is a dad is trying to get his son's drone in your backyard,
Yeah,
and
that
you just
was a
walk
wild-
out and start shooting at him.
That'd be
I did
crazy.
say like
big,
2 in the morning. I said
there's a
everyone's sleeping 2 in the morning. There's some
Yeah, that's
random
okay. There's
guy
a huge-
trying to get on your
there's a-
roof.
There's
What
a
are you
huge
talking
distinction.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are you trying to get
I
on
get
your
what,
route?
maybe it's a little different then. Yeah.
But there's
okay.
also a huge distinction
But,
between
Hold
crossing the
up one
threshold.
second. That is 2 minutes for the
I
poll.
don't know, man.
Okay. One sec. That's 2 minutes for the poll. 47 votes. Thank you to everyone who voted. Okay. Everyone else who didn't vote is a furry lover.
Furry lovers.
Thank you everyone who voted. 47 votes and 72% said the winner. So Geoverse, tell everybody in the chat where we
It
can
was
find
close.
you
It
and
was close.
why they should bring you back for another shot at the
Okay.
Is that better?
I tried to be a nice
$1,000
guy.
prize.
I tried to be a nice guy, bald, clean shaven,
Is this better?
charismatic. But no, we're gonna pretend that I lost the debate with somebody that didn't even disagree with his own argument or agreed with it. So he was just making sound. But his name's Phil, and he has 9 guitars in his background. You know what? I'll green screen fucking guitars, saxophones, and 5 PS5s with plushies and Pokemon all around it. All right, is that what you want? Emulation of a big ass Pokemon collection?
Yeah.
Like, you know what? I will always be a boring, plain creator. But what I won't do, hopefully, is make an ass of myself and emulate who I am based on what I have or who I'm friends with. I don't know any of y'all, but I'll fuck with Speak, I'll fuck with Rob, and I'll fuck with Andrew. Jake,
Yeah, that's
he's
right.
alright.
Yeah, that.
So period, dot period. I'll be back.
Always a
It's all
pleasure
good.
having you. Until next time, my friend.
Yeah, just Google.
Your soul is
mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby.
And
I think for the record, I think
All right, we got quite a few people lined up right now. Let's bring up we got to bring up another one.
Silly, dude. Everybody's got to just jump in and overtalk as quick as possible. It's funny.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Rob Noor, welcome to the show.
Thank you. It's an honor. 100th episode, right? It's an honor to be here. Congratulations,
100
man.
weeks. 100 weeks of Verbal Combat. It's crazy.
It's amazing. Well, I'm happy to be here and crush some fools. Should be
Let's
fun.
Rob, did you see Phil has 9 guitars in his background there?
I'm hoping that we get somebody who knew something about American politics.
Well, you got me instead. Sorry.
I know.
So wait there, Rob, Phil may have 9 guitars in the background there, like Gio said.
For the
Right?
record, I have
Obviously played with
19.
a fucking fiddle, didn't he? Do you know what I mean? And he's
19.
not here now.
Holy, that's a collection.
Well, that's
Phil,
why
are you in a church?
No.
That's why he had to play his violin as he
studio, my
exited.
band room.
This guy's just got a collection. That's crazy.
I've seen
Well,
that
no,
chair.
won't
I've seen that
work.
chair in like 18 different churches.
I think my grandma used to have that chair. Yeah.
This chair was actually from the nursery. My wife didn't want it anymore, so she just slung it down here.
Nice.
That's why
it.
Gio had to play a violin on his way out, you know?
We should have Phil's chair debate my chair. I
Yeah.
think it'd be interesting, you know.
I feel like yes.
That would be an interesting debate.
My chair would beat
My
all
chair's
your
not
chairs.
very-
Oh, this is a fucking chair off this, isn't it? My chair is harder than your chair. My chair chin your chair.
That's
I
because
knew once the chairs got brought up, JS was going to get in there.
Damn.
Yes, has got the champion chair. Let's bring this topic to the panel. Let's see what everyone thinks. Felons should never get their gun rights back.
I think there should be criteria. Like, generally, yes, they should. If they've rehabilitated, they've done the time, they've paid the price, they get back
And they
their
weren't
rights. But
convicted
you
of
could have
something
exceptions.
dangerous.
If you
I
had
don't
like a
think-
serial killer or you had someone who had a history of violent gun crime, you could have criteria to exclude them.
Sure,
So, Karen, should I ask you a question? Should a pedophilia that went through like treatment should it be around kids again?
No.
Well, there you go.
There you go. Kaboom! You win. Well done, brother.
Well, what I'm saying is like if you start to create that gray line in the center, where's the line gonna fall? How do you set those rules?
Wherever the
If
really
you break
smart,
the law,
wherever the,
you should not
wherever
have
the,
a weapon.
I'll
It's
answer the
that
question.
simple.
That line falls wherever the really smart people who know all this shit inside out, the lawyers, the judges, wherever they work out of this.
Trust the experts, bro.
Yeah.
It's not trust the experts.
Trust
It's the
those
same
judges.
way-
We know they're
it's
all
the same
good.
way. It's the same way that the Supreme Court has to make rulings on words like reasonable in the Constitution.
Yeah, because they've never gone back on any of their rulings.
So what?
But what I'm saying, if you create that gray line, then there's no more line you can follow. It has to be one way or
a
the
grey
other.
line is, by definition, like it moves around, right?
Well, the line doesn't have to be gray. Why can't it just be something as simple as if you've committed a violent felony, then no? And if you committed something that constitutes a felony but that's non-violent, why shouldn't you be allowed to get your guns back?
I absolutely agree with that. But
In
It's
fact, if
going
we
to be
take your
arbitrary.
example of a person who offended against children, right, that would be a felon, right? We let them out. Of course, for that particular crime, we say you can't be around children. But if I go to jail for some, white collar bullshit embezzlement crime, should I be allowed around children when I get out? Of course. You would say nothing in your crime suggested you would be a risk in that way. Why shouldn't it be the same with felons with gun rights? If you committed some crime that was nonviolent that constitutes a felony, I mean, let's not forget they convicted Trump of 34 felonies.
Right.
Let's say he doesn't become president, right? And should he be allowed to own a gun? Because some bullshit charges, of misfiling of paperwork, which constituted a felony, according to Alvin Bragg.
Shouldn't that be the line, Rob? Unjustified violence with a weapon gets you the ability to no longer have a weapon.
Yeah.
For me, and then even then, I might
Violent
go further.
crime.
I think the line should start there. But is there a possibility for rehabilitation if you go through certain programs and you show 20 years of nonviolence, et cetera, et cetera? Should you be allowed to get your right back? Quite possibly. It's weird. We have this legal system where I think we have both an over-incarceration and an under-incarceration problem. But let's accept that we take the legal system for what it's worth, and instead of advocating to change for harsher penalties for something, we just look at what's intended. Once you serve your time's sort of served. So it seems a bit ludicrous to say, particularly if you're nonviolent, that you should have certain things impinged upon, like what we're told are God-given rights, like your right to self-defense. And why? Because you made some mistake early in life that was of a nonviolent nature, but we happen to constitute it as a felony, like maybe selling a certain amount of marijuana or something like that. It seems like that it's not what the intended purpose of what our law should be in the spirit of it, in my opinion.
I think there should be. I think there should be some sort of legal redemption process that you can actually establish the right back if say you have overstepped at some point in the past, and there's the possibility that you won't get the right back, but you may get it back if, say, the crime wasn't bad enough and you completed this and you've done these things. If you truly want it back.
To be like
path to restoration of your
program
rights.
that they have to go through. Is that what you guys are saying?
Yeah,
Something like that. Now,
Well, the
here's the
program
more
could
interesting.
be serving your time.
Yeah,
going
but
to
like, aren't
prison,
they?
paying your
This is my thing,
restitution,
right?
Doing your probation.
Aren't they? So the thing is, when it comes to like a felon, this is like a severe breach, right, of the social contract that we have as our laws, right? So like that shows that they're like a risk to break that contract. No,
Well, no, I don't like. There's all sorts of things that are a breach of social contract that are more egregious than some felonies. Like almost every fucking TikTok I see of some asshole at a restaurant celebrating is a more egregious breaking of the social contract, in my opinion. So I think there are ways in which you break it. Someone could be an asshole. They could be someone who stole money from a bank without violence, by embezzling or something like that. That doesn't mean that I have to worry that they'll commit violence. I think the better question here is, even if I accept, this is why I could have went either way on this question. I could accept the moral principle that, of course, at least many felons should be given their right to self-defense and the right to own firearms back. But the question is, practically, is now the time to do it? I say no. I say that we have the exact opposite problem that we need to deal with in this country, which is that we're dealing with a bunch of lunatic Soros-funded prosecutors that are intentionally leading criminals on the street. So now's not the time to give former prisoners more rights. Now's the time to push for harsher prosecution against particular violent criminals. So I think this would send the wrong signal in a time where we should be sending a more aggressive posture against violent criminals and felons, in my opinion. Even if I think that hypothetically in the abstract that these people should eventually be given their gun rights back.
And don't you think that that more?
Yeah, that's actually where
stringent?
I was gonna go with it. Yeah, if you're wondering why I'm kind of debating tonight, it's because it's the every 10 episodes I'm into. But that's where I was gonna go with it. Is that like right now, especially, is you want less crime and it's going up. So like a way that you're gonna reduce crime is making people think that there's a severe permanent punishment for
The
any
fear.
crimes they're doing, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing. You want to know the irony about all this? When you hear about gun control laws, if you ever want to get real black pilled in this shit, go look up the ATF and the FBI statistics on how many times they prosecute felons that have lost their gun rights that attempt to purchase a gun. Because that in itself is a crime. Once you're a felon, you know the law. You're not allowed to purchase, even if you don't know, the law is the law. You're not allowed to try to purchase a gun. The last year I looked at, and this was like 2019, and over something like 200 something thousand cases that year of felons attempting to purchase guns. You know how many the ATF prosecuted? 4. So what they do is they create new gun control laws that only work for the law-abiding citizen. The criminal doesn't give a shit, and even to the extent where the law is there, it's never prosecuted anyways. So, you know, this seems to be far down the list of practical shit that we should be focused on, but that doesn't mean that we shouldn't be able to talk about where we stand morally. And I think that the right to bear arms, with few exceptions, should be something that we allow for people, even if they were former non-violent felons.
But isn't that part of the?
I'm not allowed to own a gun, so I really have to.
Well, because ultimately the barrier means nothing to someone who does their time and becomes a law-abiding person. If you, like a felon who gets out and intends to re-offend at some point, being told they can't own a gun means nothing to them. They'll just get one illegally.
Well, this is also part of like the socialist communist process, their structure that they want to build. They want you all to be criminals so that they can charge you at any time for any reason, and they have justification to do so. That's part of that whole thing that you're talking about, Rob.
Well, yeah, and think about it this way: like for someone that kind of leans to my side, think that we're too easy on violent criminals. Think of how a system like this could be exploited. Many of the January 6 people that were nonviolent have completely lost their right to own a gun for the rest of their life because they were charged with felonies. Now, some of the pardoning may have rescinded that. I haven't checked into that too much. But then think of it this way. We know that in particular areas like DC, law enforcement's intentionally going to be told by certain prosecutors to stand down, like we saw with Black Lives Matter, with the McClowskys. Did you know the McClowskys in St. Louis, people that brandished a firearm, didn't even use it, but just brandished it because people broke into their gated home and security didn't show up and police didn't show up, so they brandished these firearms. The people that trespassed and broke into their community, they weren't charged, but they were.
Zero.
And they just got their guns back, like last month. And for what? Well, because we say that felons can't have guns. So now here's people that have basically been told this: violent criminals could break into your home, and if you wield a weapon just to chase them out without firing it, not only will you go to prison, but you'll never be allowed to have that gun again. Oh, and God help you if you need to call police again, because they ain't showing up. So it does become this like weird cyclical thing. Always imagine that the worst people, the people you dislike the most, get access to wield this power. What would they do? Well, they would brand. We could, in the future, theoretically, just for being on a panel like this discussing right-wing politics, theoretically be called felons. We then lose our right to defend ourselves and have a gun. So I do think that we're too heavy-handed with a lot of this.
That's exactly why I made that comment to Kieran when he said trust the experts, basically. It's like, yeah, the Supreme Court may justify this, but it might be in lieu to destroy you, and you just be okay with it because they did it. It was those people who did it.
Why are violent felons excluded?
Sorry, just
from a path to restoration, because like you brought Kieran, you brought up like PDF files earlier. I don't think that's a good analogy to it. Or
I did.
Maybe it was Brick or whoever did. But
whoa! Don't stop blaming me for shit.
Whoever brought up the PDF files as an analogy.
It was Wrath of Reason.
I think
Right, so
I
say
think that's a
fucking
bad
Sonny
analogy.
Rogers.
Yeah, well, Brick, you
Shut
do look
up.
the most. Well, Brick, you do look the most like one.
That's a bad analogy.
on this panel,
PDF
I'll tell you
files
that.
is like
I
some
probably
weird thing
do,
in the brain that is uncurable, and it doesn't matter how much time you don't fix that. That can't be fixed. But some guy who got a little violent, what was it in Con Air? Nicolas Cage like defending his wife at a bar or something. like you get violent sometime. I still think you should have a path to restore your rights.
I
To
think
have a
what the
weapon.
reason was doing that.
The thing the reason I went down that. No, hold on. I'm the one who said it would like to back up the claim.
If I can
No, I was just saying the
steal
PDF
man
file
reference
analogy
was-
isn't a good one because those people
I
are
agree
freaks.
because he
Yeah,
was
that's
making
why I
That's
went
that's
down
an
analogy by
uncurable
saying-
disease in the brain or in the soul or I don't know what it is, but
Well, there's a
saying
cure
that-
for it. We just can't say it because it violates TOS. But
He
That
had
there
a-
is.
He had an analogy based on the idea that there's one law over here and one law over there. That could be an analogy, but qualitatively they were different crimes, which I think is what GS is getting to. You can make a distinction and say that crime is a different kind of thing than this crime is, and therefore the analogy won't track across.
Well, JS, I agree. I think that there is a difference between those two, though I understand what Rath's saying, right? The idea behind it. That's why I said that even the violent criminal going through some steps eventually after a long period of time should be able to get their rights back, hypothetically, depending on the nature of the crime. But let me push back against this, right? Well, we all say that we accept temporary restrictions on our freedom, even those in the Bill of Rights, for extenuating circumstance. Would everyone agree with that?
Can we have an example?
Yeah.
We do it all
Yeah,
the time.
like, for
restricting your
example-
rights if you're a criminal.
Right. For example, we have a Second Amendment right to own guns, right? Shall not be
Mhm.
infringed, correct?
You do, yeah.
Okay, well, right. In the United States, should prisoners be allowed to have guns in prison?
in a real country.
Yeah, of course not.
Right.
I'm not
So we
even- I'm
accept.
not even allowed to buy 2 boxes of fucking ibuprofen.
Shut up, Ricky.
In
Shut the fuck
fairness,
up, Ricky.
you look
Fucking
like
wake up.
Yasser Arafat over there with your hoodie on, so I understand.
I wouldn't sell you
Keep
ibuprofen
the
either.
ibuprofen away from that guy.
Rob, it's late. It's
Oh,
late.
Ricky, put it back on.
You still have more hair than me.
Well, you know what they say about Tylenol. You know, I mean,
Ricky, put it back on backwards.
He's
Put it on
got
backwards.
Scottish bubbles.
So to
I'm
go
trying to
with this.
respond to the chat.
So to go with this, if I could show you that something like 74% of homicides are committed by people that had a prior arrest for a violent crime, should we as a society at some point say, you know what? Maybe it's time to like notice the pattern here and say, yeah, these people aren't allowed to have guns because the recidivist rate is through the fucking roof.
Yep.
Like 74 to 75%.
Yeah. I'm not going
What's
to
going to
disagree
happen
with
there,
that.
though, Rob? What will happen there is people will say like you're generalizing. I'm playing devil's advocate.
Yeah.
They'll say
Sure.
you're generalizing because 74%.
Yeah, they'll call it
What
profiling.
about the,
Yep.
that's what we do. We
Okay.
make rules based off of
Correct.
general things. We don't make
Correct.
rules based off the
So
outliers.
basically, the fleas
Well, it
come with the
would-
dog, right?
Yeah,
Wouldn't
I mean
a-
it's a difficult right. If you take any group of the like any group that we're going to punish, right? Could you even like take something that seems completely irrelevant? Like right now we're talking about people that came over Operation Allies from Afghanistan with Biden, right? Now, am I willing to accept that a great many of the people that came over here probably never would commit an act of terrorism? Of course. That's probably true. And yet nonetheless, I say that the risk is too great. Goodbye. You bring nothing to society, or you bring nothing to our society in the sense that you're going to be a net loss on average. These people, they're going to cost us more than they put into the system. Their culture isn't going to mesh with the United States. And we're talking about a country that we were at war with 20 years because of their ideology. Why would we intentionally bring these people over here? Now, the argument could be made, yes, but that's overgeneralizing. Not each individual person fits into that group. True. And yet, still, I support that. The same is true here. Now I'm willing to be persuaded. Look, these recidivist numbers, there's ways that we could get around this. We could have specific programs that target the people least likely to ever commit a violent crime with a gun in the future, even though they were convicted of a violent crime. Like the dude from Con Air would be an example. Oh, this was a dude defending his girlfriend, who got jumped. Maybe we have like a special panel that looks at it. Nothing will be perfect. But as a general rule of thumb, I think that it's probably quite reasonable if we start to notice a pattern. This group of people that get arrested for these types of crimes are committing 75% of homicides. Maybe we should say that they don't get their guns back.
Yep.
Rob, you do know Con Air was just a film,
Agreed.
don't you, Rob?
No, that was
Con
a
Air wasn't
documentary,
real.
I think. Con Air. Cyrus the
Con Air
Virus.
was a film.
But those
That
people,
shit's real.
Wasn't
Yeah.
real.
those people wouldn't have even gone through the process to get their guns back. Like those people are habitual reoffenders. They're reoffending every year. So part of like the thing to get you don't commit a crime for 7 years after your probation. Like you're on probation when you get off 7 years, no crimes. You pay a certain amount of a fee. You go through classes and stuff like that. The guys who are repeat offenders and they're offending over and over and over again, they wouldn't have been able to make it through that to even get their
Possibly.
rights back.
But what
Well,
happens if that guy goes to 7 years and then he goes out and shoots somebody?
Like that could always happen.
That's,
But JS,
Right.
I like JS. I don't disagree with you. That's why I said for the violent criminal, maybe there's a long process
Yeah.
that you could go through. That's something I would be open here. But again, even then, I think I'd put a threshold. Like for example, if someone goes to, someone commits strong armed robbery and they go to
Certain
prison,
crimes you never get your guns back.
maybe.
Yeah.
Or if you've committed like almost like a 3-strike thing. Okay, dude, you've had
Yeah.
2 violent crimes with the firearm. Sorry, you've lost your opportunity. Like that's that. Because hypothetically, JS, the situation you're talking about, dude goes to prisons, there 5 years for a violent crime, gets out, he's put in this program, then he commits a crime 4 years in, another violent crime with the firearm. He goes in, he gets out. Do we restart that process over? Or do we say, like, nah, dog, you've had your chance.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, I
that's
know.
twice now. Sorry. So
Yeah.
I think that it is nuanced, even with the violent criminal, that we could say anyone could make a mistake early in life, right? Maybe the nature of your and look, this is tough to admit. I'm privileged. I live in an area where violent crimes of this nature are very low likelihood. But if I live in an inner city and gang violence is prevalent, maybe I get charged because I had an illegal firearm, but I used it to defend myself because there's some crazy fucking gangland stuff going on or something like that. I think that that's an extenuating circumstance that even if you get convicted of a felon and go to prison, maybe I'm more sympathetic later to be like, that doesn't mean that you should never have a right to own a firearm again if you go through these proper procedures that we set up.
Yeah,
But again,
this is
I'm not
my
even-
argument.
Okay, go ahead.
Criminals need their gun rights more than anybody else because they got ops when they go back to the hood that are going to slide on them.
Well,
It's really fascinating from here across the pond to hear this discussion because I don't know if you guys maybe or some of you guys in the States don't realize what a significant loss that is to lose your right to bear arms. Like I kind of get it because like we can't have guns over. Well, we can,
Yeah,
but
I'm
not
not
really.
allowed guns either, Kieran, but I'd still fuck all of these up without a gun.
See,
Yeah,
myself,
thanks, Ricky.
I'm from
That's
Oh, please.
we'll go hand to hand.
Love in Marshalltown too. Watch it.
I'm
Ricky.
bringing
I'll
a-
hide in
I'm-
your trash can, right? Okay, when you take the rubbish out on bin day, right? I'll peekaboo you.
Oh,
Yeah.
it looks
I'm
like those
bringing a-
cigarettes will get you. Diabetes is going to get me, and cigarettes you before we ever have time to fight.
Oh, whoa,
Well,
hang on a second. Andrew smokes 10 times more cigarettes than me. Go give him some advice, dickhead.
You're a
I do
smoky
all the
man.
time.
Me and Ricky,
Smoky man,
are bringing a knife to a gunfight, boys. We're bringing a knife to a gunfight.
There you go. Hey, man, no joke.
I'll
It
even
worked
say
for that-
something a little controversial here before you speak. I think you guys' gun laws should be a little bit more tightened as well.
I don't
So I live up in Canada.
know what you're talking
Easy,
about.
Canada.
Blasphemy. Blasphemy.
Listen,
Blasphemy.
Yeah, that's.
I believe anybody with a mental disability or any kind of proven mental disability should not be able to bear an arm.
That's
I
tough.
think that's
That's
stupid.
tough.
That is a problem when
slippery
the
slope.
psychological
Stupid.
industrial
So-
complex
so-
calls everything a mental disability.
It has
Plus,
to be
then-
proven.
Absolutely.
It has to be
Reasons to
proven
get
by
you
a
right now.
doctor, right?
Well, that means everyone has to go to the doctor.
Yeah,
Every
but
single
doctors
citizen.
can be-
Now, listen, let me
Yeah,
ask
to
you
bear
this.
an
If
arm.
I
We're
could
all
ask,
going to have a mental illness so they can
If-
take the guns from all of
Actually,
us.
it doesn't necessarily mean that, right? It would mean that, like, if you have some record of being in a fucking mental asylum,
The
yeah.
fuck you doing to me in the chat, you little
It doesn't mean
bastard?
you
You
have
bloody
to
what
go
you
to the
do,
doctor.
dickhead.
but listen, let me ask you this. If I could ask the
Who's-
panel this, who do you think would probably respect a firearm in self-defense as a group more than any other group? Like if you had to pick a group and say, this profession or people that have done this most likely to respect firearms.
Veterans.
Military?
Military.
You're
Military.
veteran, right
Oh,
wing.
and guess what? People have a high propensity for mental illness. Also, the military,
hold on.
because
We're
then
not
think
talking
of
about-
this. So
Yeah,
think about it this way.
PTSD. I wouldn't include this.
I'm
Like,
talking
You're
about
right, but the problem
schizophrenia,
is-
transylvania,
but
and
listen,
shit.
Listen, this is
once
why
you allow
so-
it, they can just
That's
declare
right.
whatever they want.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is why
The
guns
slippery
rights
slope.
group push back against this. So think of what happens. We send some poor 18-year-old over to fucking Afghanistan where he gets blown up by an IED and watches his friends die. That makes him a little bit have some mental issues, right? Maybe depression, maybe some other things. Then that guy who understands the importance of self-defense and firearms more than anyone is told, sorry, dude, because we sent you over there and we're not treating you properly with your medical care. Now you also lose your right to have a firearm. So if I'm someone who respects
Even though we
firearm-
put one in your hands.
Right. If I'm someone who respects firearms, I would say, well, then I'm never going to volunteer to serve in the military because I know there's a high likelihood when I get home, they're going to say, check that guy for mental illness. So fuck
Yeah,
that.
we
I
would
just
have
won't
to
go.
have something in place that, like, serving in the military
What
would
the fuck's
X you
going
out
on?
of
What
this,
you doing to
right?
me? What you doing to me? You bunch of bastards. Just
But
seriously.
I watched a documentary about the Virginia Tech shooter and some of his writings and things he would like projects he was turning in at school, and the teachers were reporting on this, and they're like, "Oh, this guy looks kind of crazy," and he's writing things about what he wants to do, and I'm like, that guy should have never been sold a gun. So I don't know. I'm on the fence with this.
It is tough. It really is. And like I have an affinity for this because I worked with adults with all sorts of disabilities, autism, and other sort of mental illnesses. And I'll tell you straight up, most of the people I worked with, I wouldn't be comfortable owning firearms. Now, a lot of that had to do with like sort of IQ deficiencies or something like that. But nonetheless, I am aware how the system can fuck people over and label them as dangerous when they're not. Right. And I'm also aware that there are legit dangerous people out there that I would never want owning a gun, even if they've never been convicted of a crime. So I lean towards liberty and personal freedom in saying, unless some action has been taken by a person that demonstrates that we should have to restrict their rights, I give them the benefit of the doubt. Now, there are obvious exceptions to this. Like if a parent says about their child, oh my goodness, my 30-year-old child that's an Army vet lives with me, and he's talking every day about how he's going to take a firearm and go commit this heinous mass shooting. Of course, that's probably something that we allow the government to temporarily come in, investigate that, and take away the guns from the house until that's resolved. But in general, I hesitate to allow the restricting of gun rights for people for mental issues because I just think it'll be exploited.
We just got so the chat has been building up for a 1v1 in the here for Rob versus Bricky, but we got another 1v1. Oh wait, okay. Did this come in before the here? Since they've been building up, we'll do the Rob versus Brick one, and then we'll do the one that came in on Cash App.
Okay.
So first. Let's get ready for the Rob versus Brick.
Time for 1v1.
Let's go. All right, let's see a topic for you.
Wait, so Rob, wait there. Do you know how you just said before you work with people with disabilities and autism and shit like that, right? Okay, mate. He has 5 minutes at least for you to work with somebody else like that, right? Okay.
Don't worry, you'll get to work with someone like that too. So. Half the time, the people
Rob, I've got 2 younger children that both have autism. Okay?
Oh, really?
Explains a lot, right? Okay.
He's
So
saying it's his fault.
Okay. Obviously, I'm gonna win, Rob. You know, because I'm the best.
That I
looking.
believe. That's. Hey, it'll be an honor to lose to you. So I like that confidence.
Let's see what you guys think about this one.
I'll donate my benefits to you, right? Okay.
Surrogacy should be regulated and legalized everywhere in the U.S.
I don't have strong feelings on it either way, but if Bricky does, I could debate either side
Oh,
of it, I
we
guess.
can do it. We can do a different one. That's fine. What do you think about university and college should be free?
I'm against that.
Ooh.
What do you think, Bricky?
Oh, wait.
If you don't like the topic, I'm up for anything.
Do
Bricky.
you know what it is, right? Okay, I'm not going to do the stupid thing that I done last time and just take the opposite stance, right? Okay, but I could have a little bit of an argument, but again, can we just like put a pin in that one?
Okay.
Yeah, we can bring up another one. Yeah,
Right, I'm taking glasses out with this one.
Let me see. What do
I'm
you guys
not even
think?
going to say a word. You just tell me if you, whatever the next topic is, if you are pro or against it.
Well,
I'm
can
willing
I
to
pick
take
the
opposite
topic and
side.
will you take the opposite stance?
Yes, that's fine.
Right, okay. You know where this is going easy, don't you?
Yeah, but he's not going to take the opposite of that
He
one.
just said he
So,
would.
come on,
He just said he would.
just
He just
do a real one, Bricky.
Oh, I meant whatever topic came up next that Speakeasy did. But if you really are gung ho, do you think it'd be hard for me to take the opposite
Do
side?
one that
Rob.
you like, Brick. Come
Right.
on.
Which was the greatest empire?
What
Britain
was
or
the
America?
greatest empire?
Out of Britain or
Between
America?
Britain and America.
Oh, okay.
Right,
I'll
I'm
take
gonna
whatever.
go for-
If you want,
I'm
I'll
gonna
take
go
whatever.
for Britain. I'm going to go for the British Empire.
You'll say British, and I'll take America.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Bricky's training himself for his upcoming debate. I like it. All right, chat. Let me remind you how this goes. We are starting off going to oh wait, Actually, because I got a 20 here in PayPal, we're starting off going to 7 minutes to start. Okay. So we're starting off at 7 minutes. If you guys want to add on a minute during the 1v1, it is 10. To add on a minute, it is 60 if you want a solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right, so I'm arguing the American Empire was greater than the British Empire. Fair enough?
Yeah, but again, what empire?
The American Empire.
What American Empire?
Well, if we want to get semantical and define what empire is,
no, we are going to get semantical because semantics are a big part of the debate.
Okay, so do you think an emperor is necessary for something to be an empire?
Well, did the British have an empire, an emperor?
I would say that both the United States and Britain had an empire in the way I would define it, which is that they have been the superpower in the world at one point, through which that were the superpower both economically, culturally, and militaristically. I would call that an empire. And their tentacles.
So based off that logic, basically the Americans or the British didn't have an emperor, right? Okay. The British basically they had like what they had a monarchy, which would have dictated. Right? But what empire have the Americans ever had? The only land they've ever taken over, right, apart from on their own shores, was basically an island about 50 miles off the coast, whatever.
That's not true. No, it's an interesting tactic to define that the United States has never been an empire. Do you think that in order for something to be an empire, they literally have to plant their flag there and declare that they have control? Or would it be enough to literally control the country through economic soft power, etc.?
No, I'm going back to the old school shit, Rob, where you're taking over somewhere and you ruled it and you had some sort of financial gain there, whatever. Because look at Britain as a very small island, Rob. You've got to agree with me, my friend. Britain is a very small island. We controlled a vast majority of the world, right? At one point. I know now we're fucked. Right? I get that, mate. We're not talking about now, right? I know we're fucked. Right, that would be a different debate, and I wouldn't take that debate, right? But back in the past, I can't see how America, being nearly 250 years old, Rob, I've got fucking socks in my drawer older than your country.
May I suggest getting rid of those and purchasing some new? It doesn't matter because what we would see is the length.
Very attached to them, Rob.
Two things. One, the length of the empire is unnecessary as to which one was greatest. For example, hypothetically, you could have an empire that was only 100 years. If it literally conquered the entirety of the world and had everyone under sway of it, then that would still be a greater empire than one that conquered a portion of it but existed longer. Secondly, real quick, you can't even talk about a time frame argument because the American empire still goes. We're still the world's superpower, and still influence throughout the world runs through America, even if it's slightly waning. There's no evidence that waning will continue.
You can't even control the southern border, Rob.
I mean, Britain lost to a fucking guy that was a pacifist in India.
Right, okay. We're not going to go back to that point, right? Okay, we're not,
yeah.
Right? But no, truthfully, Rob, because I am genuinely trying to educate myself on an upcoming debate, right?
Okay.
When I see with the American so-called inverted commas empire, right? Okay, which they have, what they did, you speak English, right? In America, you could have spoken French or Spanish, right? Okay, but you chose to speak English. Now Canada, right? You couldn't even take over fucking Canada, and that we ruled that. We ruled that, and still
the United States could have and could still take over Canada and. Please let me finish. Could take over Canada and, for that matter, the United Kingdom. In fact, we don't even have to take over the United Kingdom. The refugees from Muslim countries are doing that for us, right? So just to show you how good that empire is, the greatness of an empire should also be weighed on what the lasting effects of the domestic population were. The regiments or the reflection of the British Empire will be that because of your empire, you've imported mass amounts of people that will soon have the British people without a home. So I would say that that's evidence that the empire flawed. Meanwhile, the United States empire, in almost every way you could say, is greater. It had more influence over more people numerically, over more geographic locations. It had more economic power. The quality of life for people around the world massively increased under the American empire as they've been the world police. All true. And in fact, the United States had to save your empire's ass in World War II because it was getting its ass kicked. The only reason we speak English is because the best...
No. Hang on, Rob. We lost our empire in World War One, technically. Before World War, right? So World War Two, we never held.
Save
an
your ass
empire.
then too.
Yeah, but we never held an empire. And in fact, Rob, you know, if you want to go to that level, right? In World War Two, we had to put you fucking Yanks in fucking North India just to fucking warm you in to the
Oh,
fight.
please. My
Well,
goodness, you're
come
getting.
on, what happened when we were storming
This
the
is
beaches
the
of
worst.
Normandy? What happened when we were storming the beaches of Normandy? It took you Yanks with all artillery and shit like that, right? Albeit, right, we did win the war because of your help, right? But yous were very, very. Like,
My good, you're not even. You're a distant third at best.
Battle ready.
The United States, and fuck, if I put number one, it'd probably be the Soviets that won the war. Look, you're getting beat. The worst. This is the worst the fucking Brits got beaten since the air raids over London during World War II, right? You should keep to your own island there. You're not doing so well when your empire came. Again, you can't contend with the fact that under the British.
The only reason America exists with its constitution is because people from Britain went over there to create it.
Right, people from Britain that left your empire because it was.
There you go. So what empire would America have without Britain?
It's an irrelevant question. Let me explain. It's an irrelevant question because where the people's ethnicity or their people's ethnicity or
relevant.
Okay, well then
I know it's relevant through your body language because you're pulling yourself
it's
up
not,
and down off the seat.
It's
right?
not
You get
very
agitated.
good. Very good on the body language thing. It's not relevant. Where a country comes or where people came from that formulated a country that then became the greatest empire in the history of the world is irrelevant. It would be the equivalent of saying then when we look at the British Empire, it had never been what it was if it wasn't for Rome. That's absurd. So then we would say the Roman Empire is better than the British Empire. Of course, what happened was,
I'll grant you that, right? Okay, but what does that have to do with America?
What's it have to do with America?
America never influenced the British Empire.
My point is
that
where people, the fact that people left the shitty empire of Britain and came to the United States to then create a system that kept the British.
Why do you keep extending the show, you dickheads?
Well, if you'd maybe they wouldn't have to if you'd be quiet and listen to me devastate you here, right? The argument is just because the founding fathers came from Britain, they left that place because it was a shithole and it was being stymied. What the British Empire did was stymie some of the most creative and influential people in the history of the world. So much so that they had to come outside of the boot of the monarchy And King George, please let me finish. Let me finish real quick. Please let me finish.
No, Rob, you're not going to filibuster this all the time.
It's not a filibuster. You keep running your mush mouth. Put your fucking air hoodie back on. Maybe you don't close your ears off a little.
You have an advantage over me, right? But again, Rob,
what? I'm smart.
Where was the phrase American Empire? Where was that?
I mean, again, we dealt with this earlier. The way I'm defining empire is
Roman Empire. You know, over fucking.
I understand the proclivity to go back to an argument we had at the beginning of this because you're losing the current argument. You're losing the current argument. Empire. I'm defining empire as a country that is the world superpower that influences through both military, economic, and cultural might through hard power and soft power. That's how I'm defining empire. If you want to go with another, I'd say empire, a country ruled by an emperor. Did Britain ever have an emperor? No, then you lose.
But you've never had an emperor either.
That's right. That's what I'm saying. So
then, touche, son, touche.
Right. So then you're wrong when you said the British Empire.
But you're wrong as well.
No, you're the affirmative. You created the topic. So you're saying that the British Empire is better than the American. Let me finish. Let me finish and show you how this works. So then you're saying that the British Empire was greater than the American Empire, but you're conceding that. But you're conceding. Listen. But you're conceding that neither America or Britain had an empire. So therefore you lose.
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay. So then if we're going to have proprietary definitions of empire, I think that colloquially my definition makes the most sense. You want to take it to semantics because you know you're losing on the proper argument, which is why when you made this argument, well, my reason why the British Empire is better is because the founding fathers came from Britain. And as soon as I point how ludicrous that is, you're like, let's go back to the definition of empire. Give me your definition of empire.
My definition of empire is an empire.
Yeah, I think the audience sees how fucking stupid that is. You literally defined a word as the exact word. My definition of idiot is idiot.
So, if we look at this, landmass taken over and controlled at any one point, right? Okay, who ruled?
It doesn't matter. My argument is. Let me finish. The United States.
So what landmass Has the American? Well,
We don't have to physically control the land if the land is paying homage to us.
Well, I would be totally honest with you. Of course you do.
That's
No.
not true at all.
Britain's just sell the Cayman Islands, right? Okay, and you Americans are going ballistic because you haven't got a landing point halfway through, right?
If
Okay,
the US
if you
says
were
it,
the emperor
nations
and the
across
world
the world
leaders,
will
you went,
freaking
"Fuck you, Starmer,"
kowtow.
right? You're outbang.
It's a different,
Trump
it's
would
a whole
become-
different
I
equation.
hate to quote one of my favorite movies, Snatch, but England, I thought you guys invented the language. How come you can't fucking speak it? I don't understand half the words you're saying. Your accent's too thick. Why don't you come to America and learn to speak fucking proper English from the ones who beat your ass
Rob,
in the
if
Revolutionary
I
War?
slow it down for you,
Point
let's
being that I think it's sufficient to say that if the
but
United
Rob, I
States
can't
controls
understand
these
you 'cause you're
countries,
speaking like a fucking Duracell bunny.
a what?
A Duracell bunny.
I don't know what that is.
It's like a bunny with Duracell batteries in the back of it, you know, like.
Isn't it Energizer the bunny? Did you fuck up that?
No, Duracell's better than Energizer. That's another debate.
But they don't have the bunny. You're even losing this. You should have picked who has the better empire, the Energizer Empire batteries or the Duracell. Maybe you'd had a better.
Duracell would win all the time.
Maybe
That
so.
was so good.
There you go. I've just won it.
I don't know. I think the Energizers usually cost more. I don't know if that matters, though. Point being, though, when it comes to this empire conversation, I think
gosh,
the
that
United
was
States has
good.
been the world superpower, which I would constitute as an empire, seeing as how
How
much
fucking
influence.
long
and
is this debate going for?
Well, look, we got to keep talking. They keep putting time, and if you keep
I
stalling,
will,
they're going to
you're
add
not
more.
making no sense, Rob. You're making no
Yeah,
sense,
Kyle,
right?
I
Because you
really
still haven't
liked
defined to me
Snatch
and
as
proven
well.
to me how America has dominated and
freaking-
controlled more landmass than Britain ever has done. But
They have
come on,
literally. Would you say that the country
traveling
that
people
their
with a
military is
one-hit
providing
knockout, that's
protection for
freaking good
controls a
movie.
country?
Right, you
So,
said
for
a lot of
example, if
words
the
there.
Easter Islands are under the
You
protection of
said
the
a
British
lot of words
Empire,
there, Rob. Rob, you said a lot
right?
of words.
English.
There,
Do you speak it, motherfucker?
a little bit.
Yes. Who does Marcellus Wallace? Or never mind. Let's skip that. No, the point I'm trying to make is just like in Britain, we would say territories that they didn't technically own. It was part of the British Empire if they controlled the economic trade there and their military provided protection for. The United States provides protection for almost the entirety of the
Really,
world.
fascism watch. Is that what you're
No,
about?
Of course, especially
no.
after World War II. Of course they did.
Right.
That was sort of the guarantee that was
Well,
added.
If that is the case, then right, okay. Why haven't the Americans went in and just taken out Russia right now? All taken
Because
out
we
Hamas?
are empathetic. What's the
Right,
and besides,
so you're not,
what's
you're
the
not an
benefit to us?
empire. So you're on an empire. You're empathetic. So you're weak
Okay, then why didn't the British take out Russia when they were an empire?
because Russia wasn't a threat.
So who's Russia a threat? What? There were certainly countries that were a threat to Britain, and they didn't take every single one out. Why is France still France and Spain still Spain?
Oh fuck France! France is a waste of space.
You couldn't even beat France. You couldn't even take France out. You let some woman
What do you
named
mean we
Joan of
couldn't
Arc
beat
whoop your ass.
France? What do you mean we couldn't beat France? I mean, let's
It's
face
still
it.
there, baby.
Of
You went to
course
war
it
with
is.
them.
Of course, France is. Have you seen the size of France?
Have you seen the size of Russia? You just asked why the United States didn't take over Russia.
Right. So who was a bigger threat? Who was ever a threat? A little teeny weeny little Britain.
Oh my
You know,
god.
Who was ever a threat to Britain?
Everyone.
The United
When,
States.
when we controlled that like
India?
75% of the world.
Pacifists beat you. I can't get over that. You lost to a fucking pacifist. Now, again, if you get away from the semantic argument, would you acknowledge that geographically, if you accept that the U.S. is the world superpower, constitutes an empire,
I
that
don't
they held
accept that.
sway? If
I
you
don't accept that.
let's fine, you don't. But for the sake of argument, if you did, would you admit that the United States geographically held sway over more land than Britain
No.
at their heights? Of course
Nope.
they did. Would you
Nope.
admit that with the population that they held sway over more population?
Nope.
They have
Of course
to.
they did.
By
Would you admit
definition,
that
they have to.
economically they held sway over more economics?
Because the populace
Nope.
is
Would you admit that while the
20
United
times
States was
what
the
it
world
was.
superpower, which I'm constituting as empire, that actually the quality of life and the longevity of people around the world massively increased?
Nope.
It's all true. All of that's true.
I'm gonna need you to cite these sources and give me evidence of this.
You're
Oh.
a true lefty, aren't you?
Bricky
Source,
goes
please.
lefty.
You need me to cite source that the
Well,
United
hang on a
States.
second. You're claiming this as fact, right? Okay, now, Rob, if you haven't already noticed, right? Okay, I'm not very good at debating, right? I'm not.
You're doing
I'm-
just fine. Don't sell yourself
I'm,
short.
I'm clinging on to something, right? Okay, and the semantics is what I'm
Keep to
clinging
the
on
Duracell. You were doing okay with that. I'm having fun though. The semantic argument's not going to help you though, because even
tell us what it is, because I'm going to have this debate with somebody else, right, Rob? So just just you be me guinea pig, right? Okay, because I still think America wouldn't exist without Britain.
Well, yes, but that's like saying.
There you go. Yes.
But listen,
everyone in chat, listen.
But listen,
yes.
Here's why. Well, then, if I could say this, well, then Britain wouldn't exist without Africa. Because, or Mesopotamia. We assume that that's the cradle of civilization. That's where all humans came from, right? Well, then Africa must be the greatest empire.
I'll
see
be
the
honest
stupidity
with
of this?
Can I be honest with you, Rob? Honestly, America or Britain probably wouldn't exist without Africa.
So is Africa the greatest empire?
Well, believe me, they sold a lot of slaves to it, didn't they?
They did, but they weren't the empire, were they? That was greatest. No one in the right mind. Unless you're a Yakub follower, you ain't gonna argue that Africa was the greatest empire in the world.
But you couldn't sail a ship around your fucking landmass, right? Okay, never mind across oceans.
We went to the fucking moon. What are you talking about?
Oh shit! That was something.
Bunch of
that was something.
You should have picked Duracell versus Energizer.
I'll let it get to 16 minutes and 30 seconds to see if we have a solo judge.
Damn.
You know, Rob, Brick's special talent is to make smart people look a little bit less smart. He did a good fucking job tonight.
Yeah.
He did.
He didn't.
The best argument I heard was, "You're wrong." No, you're wrong.
That's not true. I was making offensive arguments. I made the argument that economic progress, sway over more people, sway over more geography, lively standards of life.
You don't gotta sell us, Rob.
That's on the landmass.
No, I
Rob,
think.
Can I be totally honest with you, mate? I was only paid for them 15 minutes, right? Okay, I'm not doing any more work.
That's fair. That's fair. We're off the clock, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
That's right. Here.
Here's the issue, Kieran. You're just like Bricky, though.
Yeah, thanks, man. That's good.
Yeah.
So what is the Duracell bunny?
I was like, it's getting anti-Semitic up in here.
Hold on, Abe. I'd like Abe to unpack that about Kieran and Bricky. I'd like to hear Abe.
Well, they're both bold. They both bald. They both have accents, and they both say really odd things.
So we both speak American poorly.
No.
And what's your point?
Yeah, what's your point?
I said you're just like him. That's all.
Real quick, I am dropping the poll into the chat for you all to vote on. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rob Noor on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Bricky on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm going to start this timer up, and y'all got 2 minutes to vote.
You know, I'm just going to vote for Brick. Just for shits and giggles.
Let's actually get those votes in tonight, chat.
That's fair. Look, the beauty of this system of voting is
come on now.
You can vote for whoever the fuck you want, so it wouldn't really matter.
Yeah, Rob's still trying to lick the chats off.
Oh, you got the robot again, Ed.
Rob, there is actually only two.
Yeah, but Rob,
I also voted for Brick just because.
On a serious point, Rob, I think Brick did get you a little bit when you asked him like a definition of empire, and he brought up controlling landmass, and you switched it to you don't need to be there to control it.
Well, yeah, I agree with that though. If the term's just control, you don't agree.
Do you know what it is? Everyone, you know, if I win this debate, right, okay, because I have been given like 55.
Yeah, we're not on the oceans, but
like
wouldn't you agree that America is running the oceans?
That's true. Yeah, they
but they don't. We don't all live on the ocean.
Hang on, you stop fucking. Whoa, you stop trying to fucking twist. And
you don't.
America
does. America didn't stop the Gaza war.
I'm big this week, Brick.
Dude,
You don't even need to. You don't even need to plant a flag anywhere anymore to control a place.
Nope.
When you can, and we've set a precedent that you can just economically sanction a country into oblivion.
Right. All you need is influence.
So you guys are making
just drop a nuke on them.
Hang on, Bricky, shut the fuck up. I'm on your side. I'm on your side, Bricky. So, boys, do you think America?
I just tell him without doing dropping just that my lifestyle. I just tell him the truth, and I don't even know if you come until the beginning.
Nice.
So do you boys think America and should be are America the world police, and should they be the world police?
No.
America,
they are, but they shouldn't be.
America should own all other.
Saying that the American empire is basically being world police. influencing from afar, not being
All
on the
right,
ground.
real quick. We'll get right into that one in just a second. 103 votes. Shout out to everybody who voted.
Finally.
It literally says there's 103 people in here right now. So shout out to everybody who voted. But 103 votes and 88% said the winner of the 1v1 is Rob Knorr. So Bricky, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $1,000 prize.
To be totally honest with you, mate, I went out on a high there, right? Because I had Rob squirming like a little bitch. So I'm gladly going to sit here, right? And
Always
watch Rob,
over-exaggerating.
Watch Rob try and fight back, right? And gain some more fucking testicles, right? But God bless you, Rob. That was brilliant, my friend.
It was a lot of
I
fun.
really appreciate that, mate. I do, right? But you know, you fucking bitches in the chat. 42 years vote before. 103 years now. Rob's brought his cult over. That's what's happened, right?
Did you say cult or another word that starts with C?
I thought he said cunt.
I thought he said pumped. Pumped over.
Punt.
Still can't.
All right, Bricky, you know it's always a pleasure having you.
Bless you. It's always
And if
been a
they
pleasure.
bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And we
You know,
got
Rob,
another.
I think
To let you know, Chad, we have 4 fighters right now waiting backstage. So let's bring up another one.
This is verbal combat.
Brutality.
Get over here.
You will never win.
This is verbal combat.
Premonition, welcome to the show.
Guys, how come I can't see everybody?
Oh, just when
There
I
you
bring someone on, I have I put it up to introduce
good.
the person.
You're on the mainstream.
Hi, Rob.
How's it going, Premonition? Great to see you.
Good. This is terrifying.
It's all right. No one's that scary here.
Yeah. Can I speak to all of you gentlemen, since it's a bunch of gentlemen, and
Maybe.
I'm a female, and I'm much older than you, and
Well,
I-
Kieran doesn't know what he is, but yeah.
Yeah. But I'm following all of these topics, and you know what? I have watched this country go from a lovely, wonderful place, because I'm in my 60s, so I grew up in the 60s and forward. And I would ask that very hard lines be taken in every aspect from here forward, and I mean hard lines. Everybody's debating about should people have guns after they get out of prison and things like that. I am 100% a gun advocate. I am an anti-feminist, and if we do not return to traditional values with the women, I would even vote to abolish the 19th Amendment. And as far as you guys started out with halting.
Oh, King, you're cold.
King is a savage, dude.
King sent in a mute. You got a 2-minute mute.
I was really going to ask why.
King's an asshole.
I was really going to ask Grandma.
King, you're an asshole.
I was going to ask Premonition.
Living up to his name in the chat.
He's just giving that hard line.
Kieran.
Yes, women shut up, right?
real quick, Kieran, do you think the empire, we should just say like the person that stuck a flag in and then they control that land until someone else takes it from them? So we wouldn't consider things like soft power, economic authority over, etc.?
That's a really, really good question. I'm not sure what I think about that. It's come out in the debate because my original concept of empire would have been like controlling other countries and by being there.
Okay, but let's say, would we say then like sort of like stakeholder? Let's assume that's the definition. Would you accept that? Forget about the soft power type stuff I'm talking about. Person who plants the flag, like, you know, go westward, son. You know, we plant the flag, you own that property, you mark it out. So planting the flag, being the first one to do it, they would own it. That would be empire.
You mean yes, and also the British Empire. When you used to have a map on the wall, they used to colour in pink where the Commonwealth was.
Well,
and it was
well,
like
that's-
most of the world.
But you do understand, even under that definition, the United States is dominating, right? You would
I
agree
do,
with that?
but there's kind of a contradiction, I think, in the sense that the original Declaration of Independence and all of that was about rejecting the empire and kind of making sure it didn't happen again, right?
But baby, we got the moon, motherfucker.
Well,
we got the
bomb.
moon. We
You
got the
bomb,
entire
bro.
fucking moon.
You got the
The
bomb,
U.S.
I know, and I
empire
think-
includes the moon.
There's a lot of
That's
moon
what I'm
landing
saying.
deniers here.
That's why
Oh,
I'm
here we
trying
go,
to-
moon deniers. That's what I was hoping
But
to get to.
before, when I said,
I'm not a moon denier.
I asked the panel before, do you think America should be the world police? Everyone said, no, we aren't going to be world police. Get the fuck out.
I didn't say no.
I didn't.
You better remember that correctly. I said yes.
I said if we have to police
I said
anything, we should
be
own
going
that
into
shit.
All these like third world countries and say, listen, time's up. You guys had enough time to fucking establish this shit. You didn't do it yet. Okay, we gotta fix this. So either get in with the program or fucking take a lap.
No, I say let it go.
Just got unmuted, but then premonition, you got another 7 minutes. King says, for
Damn.
real, everyone is treated equally.
Jeez Louise.
Another 7 minute.
Do you understand premonition? Do you understand there's rules that they
Yep.
can donate money? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So like
Yeah.
here's the list. They have a bunch of different attacks that they can do to us. So
They always
I don't
mute
get
the
any
new people
slack
for a
either.
while.
Trust me. I
Yeah,
get
but
the- I
Ricky,
get
on
the
your
hard
list,
end too.
on your list of attacks and support attacks, you don't have the unmute on there.
Yeah, it's not on there, but I announce it every time, and it's scrolling across the bottom. But yeah, you can pull somebody out of a mute for the same amount as the mute was paid.
So, Kieran, explain to me how the Australian government can justify its continued existence and legitimacy when you lost a domestic war to a herd of birds and did not concede any territory or concede the ruling authority after the failure, the abject, miserable failure to protect the masses from the emu horde.
That's fake news, brother. That's fake news. That's literally fake news. There was a conspiracy between the media and the current or the government at the time.
Really?
We won that war, bro.
Yeah,
I was
nobody
there.
wanted to go over there because of the spiders. Fucking trash.
I was there. I smacked the last emu on the back of the head with a brick, and that was it. Done.
It's well documented. The Australia lost the emu war. Like, when you lose a domestic war within your own borders, how can the ruling government justify its continued legitimacy to rule?
Yep.
Told you. I mean, Trump was convicted of 34 felonies. It's fake news, bro. It's
Well,
fake.
where
fake
was
news.
he convicted of
Not
34
convicted. Sorry,
felonies?
not
Please
convicted. He was
demonstrate
charged. He was charged
Please
with 34
demonstrate the
felonies.
34 felonies, Kieran.
No, he's convicted.
Yes, he wrote 34 checks.
Hold on. Is the emu now the national bird of Australia?
Hey?
Is the emu now the national bird of Australia since they won that war?
The emu is on the coat of arms along with the kangaroo.
Damn, so emu
but the thing
not
is,
only won, but it also got on your damn.
I've said this before. We're the only country that eats the animals on our coat of arms.
Is there?
They kneeled. In fact, actually, it's a part of the concession treaty when the war ended that Australians just kind of kneel down and kiss an emu's feet when they walk by.
No, the thing is, we're the ones who are still eating emus, and they aren't eating us. So I'll
Oh,
take
wait,
that.
so you kiss something's feet and then you eat it? That's sick.
I had steak here. That's not true because I'm Canadian and I eat beaver.
Try to
Okay.
eat a bald eagle, you get punched in the face.
That's it, bro. It tastes like freedom.
And that's why we're the greatest empire, because we don't eat our birds.
Let's
We don't kiss their feet. Either.
let's bring up
True.
another
We had
topic
to
here
implement
for
laws
now.
to
What do you guys
protect
think
the
about
feet.
this one here? Modern
He doesn't really do
anti-racism is just racism.
Yeah.
It's true.
100%.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know
Wait.
how you couldn't see it that way.
Racism isn't real.
Actually, modern anti-racism is racism against white people.
White.
I'll go further. Yeah.
So, Josh, if JS, if racism isn't real, then what's anti-racism?
Just as dumb as the racists, quote
But
unquote.
no, if you're saying racism isn't real, and I'm granting
No.
it, then what would anti-racism be?
No, here's the problem. JS is playing a semantic game. He's saying there isn't different races. There's only one race, and so racism cannot exist. That's what he's saying. He's not saying.
No, I'm not saying
doesn't
that.
exist, then anti-racism.
I'm a race realist. I believe there are
racism
different
on
races. We have different IQs. We're different, but hating somebody because of the color of their skin is just hatred. It's just dumb. It's dumb and it's angry. Angry dumb people.
So you're saying people.
What a great argument.
You're
What
saying
an
people.
amazing argument.
Wait,
Dumb.
you're saying people can't hate people because of their race. You're saying that's an impossibility.
They don't.
No, you're
That's
saying
true.
you're saying they can't. Because you're saying it's not real.
Don't hate each other for arbitrary reasons.
Tribalism has existed for thousands of years. In fact, it's what kept most tribes isolated from each other, and you can see evidence of that in,
Tribalism's not
early
racism.
European tribes, and
There's
also
certain-
African tribes as well. They would fight against each other.
You mean to tell me, JS, it is your belief that there is no one in existence that just hates someone because of their race?
No.
I disagree.
Gosh.
I completely disagree.
There's absolutely are.
They hate them because of social pressures and seeing what they see. So if I see if the only black guy I ever see is in a hip hop video and he's got sagging pants and he's got a wife beater and he's robbing people, then I have this image in my mind that black people go around doing that. Then I hate them. But you don't hate them because they're black. You hate them because they sag their pants and they rob people.
You're describing racism.
That's the only way that you can even justify the claim you made is because that race is attached to the thing that's being done. That's the only way you could even justify it.
No,
so you
because if I see a white boy doing the same thing, I'm not gonna like him.
But what you're doing is explaining why someone may be racist, why they hate that person. That doesn't mean that they don't hate that person for the race. Using that rationale, then we could say that you can't say that any forms of bigotry ever exist. You can't. You would always. Well, that's certainly not true.
Bigotry is a leftist word that they use to control people.
So I've actually like done this argument before, like because JS sent me somewhere and asked me to do it, and like I think what it comes down to is like ask most people, Rob, and they can't tell you what race even is. Like, what is race? Is it
What
just
is it?
phenotypes?
Give me an example of racism.
Like, wait, wait, no, like, think about this. Like, race, if it's just phenotypes, you can have somebody that's technically black, but they have the phenotypes of a white man. So, like,
That's true. It's
can you,
also
like, what if
it's-
somebody acts quote unquote racist to that person? Then,
Well,
like,
it's also like
what are they
I'll
basing
believe-
it off of, right?
I'll believe
Say
in
like little-
racism where you
It
show
seems
me
like
a white
most people
baby-
don't even.
Go
ahead.
show me a
It's
white
like
baby
a little-
being born into a black doctor's
Oh,
hand.
shit.
The
Yes.
white baby starts crawling its way back into the womb.
This
You're
is
gonna have lots of time to do this one, JS.
coming back to what I
Here
said.
we go.
Coming back to
Here
what I
we
said.
go. 1v1 request. Oh
Damn.
shit! What gear
I
are you
should've just-
in right after? Well, JS, if you survive this one, you're gonna have another one after. So,
he won't survive. He won't survive.
so
Let's be real.
let's get ready for a 1v1.
Time for 1v1.
Let's go. All right. So, I mean, do you want to just continue on this topic?
Yeah, I'm fine with that if he is.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Damn.
Yeah. Since we
Brave.
got a 50, that is gonna go to 6 minutes to start. Excuse me, sorry.
Very brave.
6 minutes to start. Chat, if you want to extend it, remember you choose how long this goes. It's 10 to add on a minute 60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right. So your argument is that race doesn't exist because I can't define it? Is that what it is?
My argument is racism isn't real.
So can we start by defining what race is?
Race, no, we can. I mean, how are we going to define it? Race.
So although
race
it's
could be,
malleable,
is it skin color?
No, race, it would include part of skin color. It would be genetic and phenotypical differences between different subsects of people. Now, it's true that it's going to be more fluid than something like biological characteristics like male versus female. Yet, nonetheless, we're able to categorize things. Just because there's oftentimes threshold differences doesn't mean that those categories don't exist.
Right.
For
Are you going to be
example-
able to categorize race outside of nationality, ethnicity, culture?
Let's assume I can't. Let's assume all those things are included.
You
Nonetheless, I could tell you a black man versus a white man and be right with my subjective interpretation 99.9% of the time, and people would agree with me with that interpretation. If someone robs me and I say it was a black man, you have an understanding of what that is.
Yeah, and a white man could rob you.
Who said otherwise? We're just making the point that we can understand that there's acknowledgement of different races. You acknowledge that.
I acknowledge there's different skin colors.
Okay, but it's more than just skin color. But even if we accept it's just skin color, so what? Then race exists.
Yeah,
Once we
I acknowledge that the amount of melanin in your skin based off the climate and the sunlight that you get will affect your skin color.
Okay,
but I
nonetheless,
don't acknowledge that anybody hates somebody for the amount of melanin in their skin.
that's not true. They hate them because of their appearance, right? And they hate them because of their perceived race and the differences therein. So yes, there are absolutely people, even if we accept that race is just skin color, even if we accept that, I think there's more to it than that. But for the sake of this argument, sure. Yes, there are people that hate black people just because they're black. That's absolutely true. There's people that hate white people just because they're white.
If I hate people because they have big noses, why don't we call that nosism?
We would say that's bigotry based on a phenotypical characteristic of their nose size. Racism is merely bigotry based on race. That's it. It's a special category of yes, just like sexism is bigotry based on sex.
Why do you think that they don't like that race?
There could be all kinds of reasons. It could be totally
because of their skin color, or is it because of their actions?
It doesn't matter. Like you could say that there's all sorts of
It does matter.
Okay, so would you say that there's no classism? There's no people that dislike each other because of class? Because we would say, well, it's only because
if you're a Marxist.
Okay, do you think Marxists
That's what all these isms? Ism is a belief. Racism is a belief that there is some sort of power inherently in the skin. Racism, I hate somebody because of their skin color, because necessarily their skin color means they are this. That's wrong. That's not true.
It might be wrong. It might be wrong, but what you're doing is saying the reason for your hatred of someone based on race is erroneous. That these are based on stereotypes that might not necessarily be true. Nonetheless, the racism exists. It obviously does. For example, if someone kills someone and says, I killed her because she was white, was that racist?
If I killed her because she was white.
Correct.
They could say something like that, and that sounds really racist. But
I would say that is racist. I want to kill someone based on their skin color. That's racist.
Okay, but what conditioned them to think that way? What conditioned them to? It does matter.
It doesn't
because
matter.
The isms. This is Marxism.
That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant because what you're talking is the reason that a person may be racist. But it's still that they're racist. If you're intentionally hunting and killing people because you hate their skin color, that's racism. You could say, yes, but they were conditioned to do so by a complicit academic circle and mainstream media.
Actually, if you're a black person and you killed somebody because they're white, that's not racist.
Why not?
According to the modern definition and where we're getting these words and these ideas like racism from, you can't be racist if you're black in a white country because you're marginalized.
I refuse to accept the attempted woke definitions of the changes of racism. You're defining
woke language. You're using bigotry.
I'm not. I'm not.
Woke language.
That's not.
I love watching Rob
Yes, it is. That is
the woke.
I
That
would
is not
debate
woke
Rob,
language.
The woke said
That's like woke people say
I'm willing.
violence. Woke people say violence. So if you ever talk about violence, you're using woke language. Woke people talk about power. So if you ever use the term power, you're doing woke language. If you say, for example, there's powerful people in this country that makes sure that the voice of the people isn't heard. That's woke language. You
No.
can't talk about that.
Nope.
Because woke people talk
Power
about
and
power
violence are normal
discrepancies.
words that both sides use, but racism,
So is
bigotry,
bigotry. So is
Gonna be
racism and
honest,
bigotry.
I'm
Those are words that
completely
exist
willing
outside the
to
Constitution.
debate
these are woke words that they've used
No.
to
Still
control
wrong?
us.
In fact, you falsely assume that because current people have tried to change the definition of a word that existed pre-woke, such as racism, and the woke have tried to change that definition to say that it equals power plus bigotry, and therefore black people can't be racist, is nonsensical. That's you allowing the woke to change the definition of the word. I refuse to do that. I accept that racism is what it's always been.
Even
bigotry based on race. Yes,
Yeah,
black
even-
people
even
can
that-
be racist. That's
even
not
that
woke to say
original
so.
even that original
I could
definition of the
switch to
word,
my
I don't like that
headset.
either, because your bigotry is not based off of race. Your bigotry is based off of conditionings that you've had throughout your whole life, through society, your friends, your family. Everybody's telling you, for example, let me give you an example. Daryl Davis, he infiltrated the KKK. He was a black guy. He infiltrated the KKK, and he went to KKK meetings.
Yeah, this is
and
stupid.
they said
JS
they
is
started talking to
being
him, and they're
dumb.
like, "We've never met a black man."
Miles
they had
Davis,
this
or the-
idea in their head.
that guy is
Irrelevant. It's
also-
irrelevant.
They hated that.
It's
That guy is
irrelevant.
also
if someone
still woke.
specifically targets Christian children to kill because they hate Christians and want to harm them, are they bigoted against Christians?
Silly.
No, they're hateful.
Silly.
So they're hateful towards Christians.
They're angry and hateful and dumb.
Define bigotry. Does any bigotry exist?
Some made-up word that the
It's 'cause he
left
lives in
used
Utah
to
and he's around
control
the Mormons
other
all
people
the
who didn't
time.
like certain things.
Bigotry
And he's
is
right in
an
the middle
irrational
of
hatred
woke
of a
land.
group based on immutable
And so
characteristics.
he's
Or based on characteristics.
That's what I said. That's what I
Okay,
said.
well,
Vic.
it's not a made up word. It's a real word, right?
It's a word they made up to control people.
All
and say,
words
you
are
hate,
made up,
you're a
JS.
bigot because
All words are made up.
When was the word
You know how many
bigotry?
times I've been
when
called
did
a
the woke,
bigot?
when did the woke create the word bigotry? What year?
I don't know, but
How long
it's a
have
word.
how long have woke existed as a concept as you're talking?
Since the French Revolution, since like the 50s, 60s, 40s, in there.
French Revolution?
40s, 50s, 60s. Well, no, that's when it started coming over to America. I'm not good with dates.
That's
okay?
before America, the French
Okay,
Revolution.
so prior to the
Freaking
French
goofball.
Revolution, if I could point
Marxism,
out-
feminism, when that
Okay.
started rising up is when we start getting
Okay.
these words.
Okay, so
Yes.
prior to Marxism
was
and feminism,
terrible.
if I could point to the word bigotry being in dictionaries, you'll admit that you're wrong.
No, I'm sure the word was used before.
Then what did the word mean prior
But
to
nobody-
it being
but-
woke?
But nobody.
What did it
don't
mean
know.
prior to that?
What is the definition of bigotry?
Now, I
Rob?
told you what my definition is. An official, if I type it in, an official definition, so if we take Cambridge, is the fact of
So if I
having
say somebody's dumb, am I a bigot?
No.
Why?
If you say all black people are dumb, then that probably makes you a bigot. But saying that someone's dumb does not make you a bigot. If you assume they're dumb because
well, no,
of
I'm being
of-
ableist. I'm being ableist.
What are you
I'm
talking
insulting
about?
them.
my
Ableist has
gosh,
nothing to do
woke.
with
I'm a
bigotry.
bigot. I'm a
That's woke.
bigot towards dumb people.
That's not
JS.
being bigotry towards dumb people. In fact, just
JS is
characterizing something
being
or
woke.
saying
Bigotry
right
is
now.
when you take a characteristic and you're hateful because of that.
No.
That
Okay, so
characteristic.
just to,
So there's
just to be-
ageism, there's ableism,
Right, I
there's
understand.
sexism,
For someone
there's
who criticizes
racism.
wokeism, you seem to embrace it quite a
Woke.
bit. No, saying someone's dumb is not bigotry against unabled people. No
Why
more than
not?
saying
Why not?
no more than saying someone's tall is bigotry against small people.
It is.
So telling, according
Oh
to you,
my
saying someone's
gosh.
tall is bigotry
JS,
against
you're
short-
shooting yourself
Based
in the
off
foot,
of
man.
what was your definition of bigotry?
a
Based off
hatred.
your
The fact of having expressing strong, unreasonable beliefs and disliking other people who have different beliefs or a different way of life. Now, how does identifying someone
So,
as tall,
so calling
show
somebody
their
dumb is bigoted towards dumb
Oh my
people. And
gosh.
calling somebody
Welcome,
you're too
Gorilla.
tall
It's
is
not.
bigoted towards.
Good to
It's
see
not.
you.
This is completely nonsensical. Identifying whether or not you
Fourscore.
think someone fits into a category is different than having an irrational hatred of someone based on
So
categories. they fit into.
heightism doesn't exist.
That's not. I didn't say that
Ageism
heightism.
doesn't exist.
Yes, you could be bigoted.
Ableism doesn't
Yes,
exist.
you could be bigoted against people.
Sexism doesn't
Yes,
exist.
you could be
But
bigoted against.
racism it exists.
No, I'm exactly telling you. Yes, you could have an irrational hatred of tall people. You could say, I hate tall people so much, I'm going to murder a tall person. Yes, that would be bigotry against tall people. Yes, you could say, I hate old people so much, I'm going to kill an old person. Yes, that would be big. Just calling
Thank
someone
you,
tall
Gorilla
or old
Biscuits.
doesn't mean
That's
that you're a bigot
amazing.
against any sort of group.
Yeah, and I would
is
say
this is one of the most reductive arguments I've ever heard. Like you're just
It's
being
reductive.
willfully, you're being a complete woke lefty yourself. Much like arguing
What?
with lefties,
He
much
is.
like arguing with lefties here. So much of arguing with lefties is them pretending to not understand things that we all understand. That's what you're doing right here. Thus
I'm
making
not pretending to
civil
understand
conversation.
it. No, I'm calling.
Can
things
you
that-
hate someone? Can you hate someone for their skin color?
I'm
Yes or
calling
no?
it what it is. You're calling things be not what they were. You're
That's
calling
not true.
You're calling hatred towards people because of the way that you were raised and the way you lived in your
It's
life
not-
racism. It's not racism. It's not
It's-
bigotry.
The
It's,
rationale for your racism doesn't mean that it's not racist. The mere fact of hating someone for their skin color would be racist. Hating someone for their height would be heightism.
Nobody-
Hating
and
someone
I'm
for their
saying-
age would be ageism.
Give
You may
me-
have
Thank
reasons
you,
for
guys.
that, but that doesn't change the fact that those things exist.
I'm saying you don't hate them because they're tall. You don't hate
That's
them
not
'cause
true.
they're
Yes, you
dumb.
do.
You don't hate them because they're black. You hate them because you've been conditioned to hate dumb people and black people and tall people. You
I disagree. I think you're wrong. I think you hate them because biologically there are synapses that are firing in your brain.
so you were born that way. You were born with that.
No,
hatred
I think
in
it's
you.
those synapses could come about
So it's
through
a social conditioning.
the synapses could come about through a combination
The concept.
of sort of actions that have occurred socially and biological reasons.
It's a-
Nonetheless,
it's social
if what you're doing is
wrong because a dog can hate someone.
I am being reductive. I'm reducing it to the true words and a bunch of gobbledygook that
It's not words
makes
or
it what it
gobbledygook.
not is.
It's not words or gobbledygook.
That's-
What you're
It's
doing
not
is saying
racism.
that
He's
you're
wrong.
hating someone because
He's
they're
wrong
black.
because a dog
But
can hate
technically, while you
people
think you hate them because you're black,
based
you
on their
actually hate
skin
them because
color.
black
They're
because
not
of things they've
conditioned.
had
They
before
don't
that.
need
But I
to.
could
They
say,
just have
why
to
you
look
take-
different.
Actually, the reason you hate them is because
And
your
that
parents
dog
had
will
sex,
attack
right?
people based on their skin
Okay,
color.
so then
So
there's no such thing as
But all you
hatred,
did,
right? Because
He's wrong.
everything's just
You
because
could
your
say
parents had
that.
sex and your parents'
Yeah, you
parents
could
had
say
animals
that.
can
You
hate
prove
other
it right.
animals
You
just
could say that if you're a
because
fucking idiot like you.
they're perceived.
By the way,
An
your channel's
idiot.
not even your channel's not even called JS Urban Adventures, is it?
Yeah, it is.
It is? My buddy Avarice told me to bring that up or something of that nature.
No, he says I don't have enough urban adventures.
Oh, there it is. Well, there you go. Well, hey, maybe you define urban adventure in the same way that you're trying to change the.
I'm not an
Oh,
idiot.
shit.
Listen, you're using words to control people. Words like racism and
not
words like
using it to
sexism and homophobia and Islamophobia.
I agree, Smoking
Complete
Spaceman.
opposite.
It's
The
got to
real
be.
lefty here
Is homophobia real?
If I have
Yes, there
integrated
is a hatred
GPU and
for
sound card and
homosexuals.
stuff
That's
like
not
that,
what
then
homophobia is. It's
Oh,
an
I think
irrational
it's
homophobia would be
fear.
struggling.
fear. Yes, you could have an irrational fear of homosexuals.
I could just switch back to the headset, but I hate that.
Is it misused quite often to justify a bunch of shitty things? Of course.
Especially
right?
since everybody
But,
hears me breathing when I wear the
point that
just
I'm
the
trying to
headset.
make
My
here
point is
the person
racism
that's
is a
being
concept.
The person that's being woke here is you, right? Because you've literally said that words that we could use as descriptive definitions themselves would be woke and would be bigotry. Such as if I say someone is tall, that is bigotry or hatred towards short people.
No, that was using your
No.
definition
No,
of
no, no.
bigotry.
Did you not
I
say it
don't
would
use
be...
the word bigotry.
Okay, take the word bigotry out. If I say someone's tall, you said
I've never
that's
called
hatred.
anybody a bigot in my whole
Why
life.
do you go? Why do you like? Listen to my
That's
point before.
a
If
lefty
I say
tactic
someone's tall,
right there.
then You say that's hatred towards
Cut
short
off,
people.
cut off, cut off.
You said but
I
from
asked
your
the
definition
question.
of bigotry.
No. We're not talking about my definition of bigotry. You refuse to use the word bigotry. You don't think it exists. But
No,
when
no,
I
if
asked
you
you specifically,
insultingly called
when I
someone
said
tall,
no, that's not
hatred
the
towards
point.
tall
That's not the
people,
point. Now you're changing
what
your
you're
standard.
saying.
You said previously if you identify someone as tall, that's hatred towards short people.
Yeah,
No, if
Smoking
you
Spaceman, but that can
insultingly
happen
say,
in
"Oh, you're a
humans
fucking
as well.
Tall guy. I don't like tall guys.
So it means
Yes,
you
and
can
irrational
naturally
hatred
be
is based
averse
purely
to
on
someone who
height
looks
would be
different
bigotry.
without
Based on
conditioning.
I would say that's not bigotry. That's just a dumb, angry person who's saying hateful things.
So what's your
And-
problem with the word bigotry?
It's used by the left to control speech.
Okay, I think that words like dumb, angry, and hatred are used by the left to control speech.
Okay, well,
So why don't
they
you stop using them? Yeah, of course they do. All the time we hear about angry old white men with hatred in their hearts. They use these pejoratives to slur white men. So why don't you take the words angry and hatred out of your vernacular as well? Now, how will you define those?
I'll make grumbling sounds.
Right. You see what happened? So what you've done is allowed the left
I'll
to
make
control
grumbling
language by
sounds, then
saying the
you
words
turn
to
into
them,
the
which
angry
legally
white man they're
works.
talking about.
Just
That's
like you did
funny.
with the word racism. You say,
No, they-
racism, which actually has a stable meaning, will now no longer accept it because the woke wanted to change the definition of the term.
I
You've
would have
given
never
in to the
used
woke.
that word.
Sure you would have.
We
you're
would
an
have
idiot.
used words. We would have used words like angry. We wouldn't use words like racism.
So
or
you
you're
would
an
use
idiot.
this word.
You would not
Irre-
be using. You would not be using the word racism.
So would you say that the
left
following
hadn't
exists?
Put that into your language.
Would you
The
say
left
that's
didn't
not
create
racism existed
racism.
before the left was even prominent in the
What
United
in the
States or around the
world?
world? Would
No.
you say that there is, quote,
The
let's take
term-
the word racism out of it. Would you say that someone could have a, quote, irrational hatred of someone based on skin color?
Yes.
Maybe, but
you
more
just
likely,
choose to not call it bigotry.
Well, hold on.
Thanks.
What if it's irrational? What if it's irrational?
I'll let it get to 16 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
You know,
It's
Jay,
a
is,
rational divergence from. So I
Yeah.
cross the street when I see a certain race coming down the street.
Sure.
Is that racism?
I don't know. In that specific incident, maybe not.
I need an example of racism.
Okay, someone called into my show and said that although they like Rachel Wilson, she heard that Rachel has a cousin named Andrew Wilson. That's right, has the same name as her husband. That
Who was
told her that
Jewish.
Rachel Wilson
Yeah.
is 1/16 Jewish. So therefore, despite the fact this person thinks that Rachel is
Wait,
an
wait, are you
excellent,
saying-
let me finish.
Are you
Despite
saying
the fact
Jew
that-
is a race?
Let me finish. Despite the fact that this person
Is it a
thinks
race or is
that
it a
Rachel
nationality,
Wilson, it doesn't
or is it
matter.
a-
It's an irrational. It's bigotry based on ethnicity, which could be determined as race. Sometimes race and ethnicity could be used simultaneously. Nonetheless, this person said that despite the fact that she is an Orthodox Christian who respected Rachel as an Orthodox Christian, that Rachel should be removed from the country because she may have 1/16 blood that would be Jewish. That is an irrational hatred of Jewish people to the point where you're telling people that they can no longer be in this country.
Or it's a troll that's been on the internet for a while.
Okay,
and they know that
it's let's assume that it wasn't a troll.
they
Is it
know that
possible-
people.
So you're saying it's
you and stuff like that is popular.
So
and-
you're saying that it's not possible for someone in that sense to have an irrational hatred of someone to that extent.
Well, that would be the phobia.
All right, real quick, chat. I'm putting the poll into the
That wouldn't be
into
the
chat
ism.
right now. Hold up, one sec. Putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. And if you
Revive
wanna
funds.
vote- if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rob Noor on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. You got 2 minutes. I'm starting that timer up right now.
JS,
You know, yes. To be fair, Rob did
I
have
am
an
not
unfair
an idiot.
advantage.
Rob.
is it possible?
Well, Rob used to work with retards, so he kind of
just
knows
comes
how you
up.
operate.
JS, is it
He kinda knows
possible?
how you operate.
Is it possible for a dog to hate people based on their skin color?
Dogs don't hate. That's dumb.
Do they? Is it possible for a dog to attack people based on their skin color?
Absolutely.
Dog. I mean, unless you can analyze a dog's brain and know that they're attacking them just because they have that skin color.
Well, what if they only ever
I'd
attack
say-
people of that skin color, and no one else?
Well, maybe it's scared of big dark objects.
Here's
What
a
if I gave
question
you an
for you.
example from the Bible?
Here's a question, JS. Why did you just, when we went through that example, you said it's not bigotry, it's a phobia. But wasn't it you yourself that said words like phobia don't exist and they're made up to control language from the left? So why'd you use it?
Well, because you were talking about an
No.
ism,
Don't.
and then
What's
you switched to
me?
a phobia.
No, wait. But you're acknowledged. The mere fact that you say that it is a phobia acknowledges that phobias exist.
You're right. You could have an irrational fear of something. Like I could
Okay.
have an irrational fear of gay people that they're going to.
So then homophobia exists? Homophobia exists?
Homophobia exists. Yes.
Okay, but you acknowledge that the left uses that term to control language.
Yeah, I think the way they're using it
Okay,
is wrong.
last question.
They're using it like an ism.
Last question. Can you have an irrational hatred of someone based on these sorts of characteristics? If you can have an irrational fear, why can't you? Okay, that's bigotry. That's racism.
But I'm not going to call that
Stop
racism.
kicking him. He's already dead.
But you just called it phobia and said that the reason you're not calling it racism is because the left exploits that, and yet
Because
you're using
they've been conditioned to be this way.
So
This
have
is a
you.
social
Same with
construct.
phobia. Same with phobia. They're conditioned to believe that way, and yet you
Rob,
called
It's
it
a
a phobia.
social construct. It doesn't exist.
Rob,
It's just something that
Rob,
we're
let
creating
the
in our
kid
minds.
stop
Thanks for
talking. It's
playing.
already been cut off.
I think he needs to.
So
Rob,
JS, can I bring up one situation?
Hang on,
Ronnie,
Machiavelli.
that nice white girl that was on the bus.
Yeah, Rob.
Tell me
Real
that
quick,
wasn't
real
racist.
quick. The poll has been locked in at 140 or 104 votes. Sorry.
That's the worst I've ever lost. What the
And
fuck?
83% said the winner of the 1v1 was Rob Norris. So JS, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $1,000 prize.
Jazz Urban Adventures.
Rob's
Go
friend said-
there,
Rob's
subscribe,
friend
and
said
Hey, let him do his outro. Let him do his
Sorry,
outro.
bro. Sorry, bro.
Racism does not exist. The first ever formal debate I did was against a black guy about racism doesn't exist, and it doesn't. It's not real. It's just a word that they use to control people. Don't believe it. But maybe Rob won the debate, but revive me. Bring me back.
Let's fucking
Gosh,
go.
debating
Always,
Friday flex.
always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. So we have two fighters in the back to bring up, and Wagira said that the winner of the 1v1 will take Wally instead of JS.
Can I go to the restroom real quick? I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead, and that'll give us time to bring up the next two fighters too. At least everyone can know who's here.
This is verbal combat.
Brutality.
Get over here.
You will never win.
This is verbal combat.
Terriac.
What's the crack?
Welcome to the show. Let's fucking go. And then we got Tomahawk. Welcome to the show. Oh, and he's got a tag team partner. Watch out.
Brought the hood with him.
Oh shit! Go.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Holy shit!
Bro, you're on camera. You're on camera, bro. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh my
My
god!
bad, bro. I didn't know.
Oh shit! I didn't know I was
No.
already on there. I thought it was fourth. It's third now. How you guys
That
doing today?
was a stunt double.
Here, let me see.
I just Greedo remove his
If
tag.
your buddy,
man.
if your
Tell you,
buddy
I'd be
wants, I can write the timestamp down and blur him out later.
Good to see everybody. Sorry, I was my little brother was in the room trying to get my car, and he wanted to go drive with my dad to go get some stuff. So that was why you saw him.
Just want to call out.
going
wanna
out for
call out-
smoke.
What a good
Terriac,
big
dude.
brother you are to.
Wanna call out
I get
Terriac.
nervous every time he does that, but I'm the only one with a car that doesn't that I don't pay gas for. So yeah, they're gonna be using that.
I'd be concerned if he
what's up.
was taking my dad out for smokes too.
You guys better come back. You better come
Hey,
back.
just so long as they don't hotbox my car, I am cool. The moment they do that, I'll be heated just as much as the fire that they set in my vehicle.
Yeah, dad going out to buy smokes, you'll trigger Terriac because that's how he's deadly.
Shit.
Oh shit!
All right. So
This guy.
I'm pretty sure. Let me make sure. Did Wagira confirm it again just to make sure? Because earlier Wagira said winner versus Wally, but I just want to make sure.
What happened to Granny? Where did she go?
She said she had to go. She wrote it in the chat. She had to go, but
That's unfortunate.
she said she'll join again next week to hopefully.
Y'all
make
shut
me
her up too
something.
much, man. No kidding.
She's cool. She calls into my show a lot. She's very cool.
Yeah,
okay, that's great.
She came over here one day after you raided, and she shows up every now and then ever since. Yeah,
She's cool. She's very cool, man.
Yeah, I like her.
Chilling with, she
Yeah,
was
she seems
chilling
awesome.
on my stream with me and Millie earlier.
Yeah, she's cool shit. I like
I
her.
think she said she had to go to bed or something, so she had to.
Yeah, I
take
told her,
care of
don't worry. Next time I do a call-in show, she can call in and say as much as she wants.
Except
She'll,
for like,
she'll get she'll
I
get
only
that
make
mute
the
immunity.
rules on DK. I don't initiate them. But okay,
She'll get
Wagira
that
does
mute
what?
immunity.
Winner versus Wally. So let's get this going.
Time for 1v1.
All righty.
Wally, what about this as a potential topic? Who is your favorite reoccurring horror villain?
Favorite reoccurring.
You got one like Jason, Michael Myers. What do you think?
There was more in there. There was more.
Yes,
left in
that's
there than
quite
I thought.
A huddle of crown you're
This might
drinking
be
there.
where the birthday party ends.
Yes.
So I gotta get the most
Holy
out of
shit.
bang for my buck tonight.
That's what's up. That's what's up. That's a king shot glass, okay? That's what that's called.
I'll do a little glass. I got
There you
my
go.
man EOD and Amagad got me this at DebateCon, a bottle of Knob Creek. So I'll do a little bit.
I don't think I paid for a single drink that whole weekend. It was the best drinking weekend of my
It was
life.
good. All right, do you want to do the horror villain thing? I could do whatever. I don't care.
You know what? We can. I would have to go with Jason.
Do you want to do that? I'll take Freddy.
Okay.
Freddy's my favorite.
Freddy
You wanna do
versus
that?
Jason, like
Yeah.
the movie.
Yeah.
I'll do Freddy versus Jason.
I could do that.
What you guys want to do?
You know, this is very fitting because I was just saying to Millie the other day, you know, Rob and I need to spend more time together online since you and Courtney became such good friends.
Yes, my wife loves your wife. Yes, so this will work fine. Plus, she'll yell at me for drinking with you, so that works. All right, Freddy versus Jason. I'm good.
All right, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. I like it. I like it. That's what's up.
First
See,
thing
that's
that
what's
my
up with a
party's
wild
right
card
here.
night, too. That's what the pleasure of wild card nights are.
Cheers.
So, chat, let me remind you, all right? And cheers to you boys. Let me remind you. It goes to 6 minutes to start. Remember, you decide how long this goes. If you want it to extend, all right? It is 10 a minute to extend it. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll. And the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right, here, Rob, you start fighting from a disadvantage because we happen to match up with two icons, and mine already kicked yours' ass in Freddy vs. Jason.
Now,
and walked away with his severed head in his hand.
That doesn't matter, though. Severed head wouldn't kill Freddy, right? He's immortal in the same way that Jason is. Plus, that movie sucked ass when we're talking the height of both of their movies. I'd say that Freddy's better for the following reasons. One, as an audience member, he's scarier because he literally kills you in his dreams. So that means when you watch the movie and have a nightmare, you have to be fearful he could kill you there. Secondly, when it comes to sort of entertainment value, let's be honest, Jason's just a rehash of Michael Myers who did it better beforehand. Freddy's hilarious while killing you in a hilarious way. And lastly, because Freddy's actually been not only just a spirit demon, but came alive in Wes Craven's New Nightmare, where he was actually something that came into the real world, something that Jason's never been able to accomplish.
See, right there, you're actually highlighting the inconsistency of the Nightmare movies because if there was any franchise that had an up, down, left, right, duck, dodge, and quality, it's Nightmare on Elm Street. I mean, you have the first one where, okay, Freddy's played mostly seriously and is decently scary. Then you have the second one, which has been co-opted into being like the gayest horror movie of all time by the internet. Then you have the third. Was the third one Dream Warriors, or am I thinking the fourth one?
I think the fourth Stream Warriors. If I'm
Dream Warriors was a good.
It's good. It's a solid movie.
And then, 3 and 6, I can't even remember anything about them in comparison, so we'll call those duds. We'll call the pro-gay Elm Street Part 2 a dud. New Nightmare, I'll give you that one. So we're up to 2 good ones.
But the quality of the amount of movies is irrelevant to the character himself. Sure, the second one sucks. I'm not going to deny it, but Freddy's awesome in it. It's the fucking stupid antagonist, gay kid, that sucks. And nonetheless, if we're going to talk about shit like that, let's not forget that the very first Friday the 13th doesn't even have Jason in it. The fucking villain's his mom.
Because the idea of him is so terrifying. It's what everyone's afraid of, and then it turns out to be true because he was in the...
Yes, what everyone's afraid of, a retarded kid. There it is. That's the real truth. That's all Jason is.
He gets increasingly... Jason is the one character who gets increasingly dangerous and looks worse in every movie from a danger perspective. He looks more and more like a walking zombie juggernaut right up until Jason X, where he gets the God mode reboot and gets nano machines and is now an unstoppable terror.
That's another reason, right? The inconsistencies in Freddy make sense, seeing as how the entire theme of it's that it's a dream and a nightmare. So you could take a change in quality and you could have the plot not making sense. Jason went to space and did it worse than the fucking Leprechaun. Now that's a fucking.
Oh, he did it way better than the Leprechaun.
No,
he came out better for the
I take Warwick Davis
experience.
any day.
Jason came out better for the experience by turning into Jason X. The Leprechaun did not come out better for that experience.
Dude, the Leprechaun went to space and then to the fucking hood. Now tell me that's not coming out better.
At least it took Jason 10 movies to get to the space.
That's right, and there's a diminishing
he didn't rush
quality.
into space like Hellraiser and Leprechaun, who were both worse for the experience. I mean, really, and Freddy, Jason, they still can't figure out how to kill him for good. Freddy, you can at least figure out how to fight him. Oh, start dreaming.
But you can fight Jason. You can fight Jason. How did they kill him when Jason goes to hell? Wasn't there some dumbass gimmick there? Right? Where they come on, don't and you can fight Jason.
Jason
literally
goes
like,
to hell
that
is
one dude was
actually
punching him
another
on top of the roof.
example of Jason becoming even more dangerous in every
So
subsequent
silly.
film, because in that movie
Freddy's
they
a
were
scarier-
basically starting to
is
turn
way
him into
scarier.
a Deadite because they wanted to do Jason versus Ash at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Something that can kill you in
then
your
they
sleep
gave him this
anytime you
body-hopping
sleep.
parasite ability, which if you're a Friday the 13th fan, you might feel some type of way about it. I certainly do. But in the grand scheme of things, it's an escalation. It made the character more dangerous than he was in Part 8. When
But
he
that's
was
like,
good and
dude.
kicked
You could be
ass.
sleeping in a bank
you're right.
vault.
You're right that fucking Friday the 13th went the
And
same
Freddy could
direction
still
as the
take you
Jaws
out
movies.
in your
Let's
sleep.
just make him more dangerous, everybody.
Whereas
that doesn't make a better character, right? They just
Jason
gave him
wouldn't even be
plot
able to
armor.
get to
That's
you.
all it was. Freddy's character was built with the idea that he could do incomparable things because he exists within nightmares. And they were edgy with Freddy, unlike with Jason. With Jason, he's this sympathetic, retarded kid. Freddy, it is heavily implied, decided to be as evil as possible, right? Because he tended to go after children, including in ways that maybe wouldn't even be TOS friendly to talk about. That's real fucking edge. I can't believe I just defended someone maybe committing an essay against children as a
You're highlighting that as a positive for the purposes of a debate. I don't.
Well,
think
as
that
something
might
that's
be the real
horrific.
horror story in this
Oh shit! Talk about forest for the trees.
That might come back to haunt you more times.
Clip
than
it,
Freddy.
yeah, clip it. Now, here's another thing though. Freddy, like you, I'm not saying I dislike Kane Hodder. I think Kane Hodder is excellent, who plays Freddy, or who plays Jason, but let's be honest, his face is covered with the fucking hockey mask the majority of the time. Freddy, on the other hand, with Robert Englund, that man is an icon. It's all about his personality and his facial expression.
And I'd spend more time laughing at the character. With Jason, I would actually know, yeah, I should probably run. Like, standing my ground against Jason is not going to go well for most people. Freddy, I can dream myself a giant battle axe and decapitate him.
Oh,
And
see, you
then
tried, but what
problem
happened to
solved.
the Dream Warriors? They got crushed. Dream Warriors.
That
Dream
one got his
Warriors
veins
gave us
pulled
the
out.
ultimate solution to Freddy.
Got
Just
his
be
veins pulled
clever
out
enough to
and
know
used
you
as a
can
puppet
fight
and
him in a
walked off the top of
dream
a
and you
building.
can control it too.
Oh, listen, if you're really going to go, and you brought up Freddy vs. Jason, remember the terrible line, one got killed by water and the other by fire? One of the worst all-time fucking horror movie lines in history. Nonetheless, there are ways to take Jason out as well, right? Just because he keeps coming back, so is Freddy. And
Actually, Rob, you make an interesting point in that, because you know what? Jason has a reasonable fear of water because of drowning to death in it the first time as a child. But you know what? Jason displays emotional growth in Freddy vs. Jason and conquers his fears to combat Freddy Krueger and behead him, which is such positive development. It might actually make him, overcoming his fears, he might be the most masculine horror icon there is.
Goodness. There we go. Like citing a mentally challenged man as the most masculine of all horror villains. Look, Freddy vs. Jason shouldn't even be canon. And you already said another reason that Jason's worse. Yeah, they tried to have some superficial growth in him. So
Are you saying someone who was born deformed? Never been said he's mentally challenged. He was just born deformed, and he was an outcast who was essentially poorly homeschooled by his crazy mama. That might not be his fault.
See,
but
propaganda
I
against homeschooling. That's another reason. Friday the 13th propaganda for state schooling. Fuck that. Get it out. Another reason.
Well played.
Sucks, right? Freddy, there ain't nothing about Freddy. In fact, if anything, it's telling you to be careful of strange people teaching your children. So that's another reason to prefer Freddy Krueger. And you already gave another reason against Jason. They tried to give him character development to fight Ash, but he's too fucking boring. They couldn't even make that movie because Ash is so much of a Chad that he would have made Jason look stupid by retrospect. Now, Robert Englund is Freddy versus Ash. That would have been a fight that we were all
the only
to see.
person who probably could have ever found a final solution to Jason is Ash, and now we'll never know because enough people couldn't get behind the potential there.
I heard the rumor they were going to make Freddy versus Jason versus Ash after that movie.
After the Freddy vs. Jason movie, they started reviving that for a little bit. I've always wanted to see them do Jason versus Michael more than anything.
The glove with the blades, isn't that a better weapon than the fucking machete or whatever that Jason uses?
Machete's better.
No, machete's lame.
Okay, I have actually tried wearing one of those, and you have to wear one to understand just how impractical a weapon that actually is. I mean, this isn't fucking Dark Souls, Rob, where I can just two-hand or one-hand something and go, there's my iron claw of blades, and parry and something. Like, this isn't some fantasy bullshit. Like, no.
Fantasy because it's in dreams.
In fact, the idea of scratching your victim to death seems very feminine.
Have you ever fucking met a mean cat? You wouldn't be saying that. I've met some Maine Coons.
I don't know,
some male
but I
Maine
know
Coons.
that scratch clawing at your opponent seems like a very feminine
That's
tactic,
more
so I'm
Chad.
gonna go with the hyper masculinity
Oh, please.
of the machete,
to the headset.
bringing it down on his head.
No. See, two things.
Just gonna switch to this headset.
Proves that Freddy's even
'cause
cooler because he doesn't
obviously
need the intimidating-looking woman
my
or woman.
boom mic is being
doesn't need the
stupid.
intimidating-looking weapon. And secondly, he's
Tonight.
killing people in fucking dreams. The weapon's just an extension of his psyche and its appearance to look menacing, which is fantastic. It works
And when he
swimmingly.
ever actually does come out of the dream world, and every time he tries to use it, what damage does it usually do? It's like, oh, I'm scratched. That's
Not true. What's
that's a
real
minor
nightmare?
inconvenience. I need some
Bears,
claws and back teeth.
cougars,
Not true. He kills several
lions.
people with a new nightmare when he actually manifests in the physical
Claws
world.
can be scary.
In a movie.
For sure.
Whoa,
That was a
how's
different
that?
weapon. He was not wearing the glove in that movie, Rob. The blades were actually in his fingers.
Because
his
he
hand and the glove were a fusion. It was a completely different kind of
Thereby
weapon.
proving
I
the
would say
point.
When you have blades actually fused into you, it's gonna feel differently. you may fight more effectively or worse depending on the
defeat
situation.
your own argument.
I mean,
the criticism of the weapon being ineffectual when in the dream, and
because it was the one exception when it's actually a standard worn weapon that everybody recognizes. Because I'm like, I'm sorry, how many people are trying to say that they want a hand replica that looks like it did in New Nightmare, where it was actually could have been effective? No, they want the ineffective. They want
You're making my arguments.
Edward Scissorhands bullshit with less range and less swinging power than a machete.
You make my argument
less powerful.
You make
than a
my
machete.
argument
Let's
for
be
me.
real.
One, right? We could see that when it mattered, when he came into the real world, because he's so powerful, he was able to manifest his blade in other ways that were effective. So he's not hindered by the ineffectual nature of it when he's in the real world. And second, yeah, you're right. It is iconic. People want replicas of the fucking glove with the blades. Who the fuck wants a replica of Jason's machete? It's just
They
a
want
machete I have in my
hockey
basement.
mask is what they want. They want a
Of
replica
course,
of the hockey mask.
because he's an
more than
uggo.
anything.
He's not a handsome man like Freddy who doesn't need a mask.
That's
He's so
because
naturally charismatic and attractive.
You're calling a
machetes are
third
basically
degree burned
swords.
PDF file a handsome man.
Now, first off, it was suggested that he was one,
I'm just
but never
trying
confirmed.
to steel man
Never
your statement.
confirmed. Never confirmed. And second, yes, Robert Englund, the actor that played Freddy, is such a handsome man that even when brutally scarred through fire,
So this
he
is
comes
such
across as
revisionist cope that you're trying to say you're complimenting Robert Englund as a handsome man, which that can sound
his face is the face of Freddy. That should count.
But when you were clearly originally attributing your compliments to the third degree burn victim who targets children, calling him a handsome character.
What I'm saying is, despite his disfigurement, he shows that he is the ultimate masculine man by not hiding behind some shitty mask like your boy.
So you're saying it's more masculine that he's a PDF file?
No, it was alleged. It was never proven. When he was on the Epstein list, we can hear the fucking Freddy Krueger was on the Epstein list.
was
Not
proven.
proven. He knew. He kicked Epstein out of his house. Once he found out what Epstein was
within the
up
original, there was proof. There was no doubt. They had witnesses.
We don't know that. Yes, he killed children, but we don't know. And even if he did, then that's to the credit of the movie for going there. Unlike
when faced with the premise of here you have
That and he was
Jason
so
who
evil, they put him in the
slayed
freaking
a
boiler,
unrepentant
and he
PDF
came back
file,
as a
and the unrepentant
nightmare
PDF
terror
file,
god.
Rod close with fuck it, free hat McCullough.
There's no proof that he was a PDF.
Free hat
Secondly,
McCullough, he's a handsome man.
Jason
That's
failed.
the best Rob's got.
Jason failed and then became friends with said PDF file. That's worse. Now listen, I'm gonna
Citation needed
I'm
there.
going to ask people because I do have to get running. So I'm going to ask people to vote for you. I thought you argued very admirably. So for what it's worth, I concede the debate, and I hope that
Rob, there was one point.
Well, I'll give till it says 15 minutes and 30 seconds for a solo judge.
Oh, jeez.
So I know nothing about these horror movies, but Rob, there was one thing that kind of caught my attention. Did you say that Freddy became real at some point?
He did. Yes.
Well, isn't that breaking the law? The law, LORE. Like, isn't that making a pivot?
No, now listen, man. I'm gonna give you some spoilers you're gonna hate. So in the movie Wes Craven: New Nightmare, they brought the actress. Now listen, I'm gonna explain why it's not. They brought the actress from the first movie, and the plot of Wes Craven's New Nightmare is they're filming a sequel. But in the filming of the sequel, literally the fictional character of Freddy Krueger comes to life to murder the actor and actresses on the set. So it's not breaking the law.
Is it okay?
It was the meta horror movie before Scream was a thing.
Right. It was, and Wes Craven, who also did Scream. Wes Craven was going through this phase where he's like being meta about horror. Scream's a better movie than New Nightmare. It's an excellent meta horror movie where it makes fun of the tropes of horror movies. That's what Wes Craven's New Nightmare was doing. So it doesn't break the
I'm going
lore.
to disagree on that because like a year or two
But it's
ago,
more of a
when
fourth
the
wall
last
break.
Scream came out, my son and I rewatched all of them, and I said to my son, I'm like, why did people think this series was so great to begin with? Like, rewatching them like 20 years later, they did not hold up for me very well.
1 and 2 are all right. I prefer the
all right,
schlocky.
but as a whole, like, the franchise has not held up like this sacred cow they pretend it is. People just a lot of
The
people
sacred
on the internet. You
cow.
know what it is, Rob? Is a lot of people on the internet are just really horny for Ghostface, and that's why.
Well,
All right, real quick,
You're
chat.
not wrong.
I'm putting the poll in right
Vote for
now.
Wally because I got to leave anyways. And he did
see,
great.
Rob's
so-
saying you should vote for Wally just
Right.
because, and you know, it would be bragging rights for Wally to be able to say he won a debate against
That's-
Rob. All right?
Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
accept.
I
I
think,
won't even
I
say it's
actually-
unfair. I'll acknowledge it was a
I
damn
actually
good.
think,
I would vote for Wally.
I actually think Wally won. Like, come
You
on,
got 2 minutes to vote, chat.
Rob. You're coping. You're falling on your sword because you're
That's right.
You're
This is
also
my-
Australian.
Even with the loss, yeah.
Wicked Wally or this man, Rob Knorr. And you
Wally
guys got
just
2
drank
minutes.
like a fucking huddle of Crown Royal too. If that's not worth a vote,
Oh,
like
dude.
I have this. I have the littlest bit.
It's still not going to work, Rob. You know this.
In the last,
You
like,
know this.
15 minutes.
I'm voting for Wally.
Dear Lord.
Yeah, I acknowledge, when as anybody who remembers my run on VK will tell you, when it comes to drinking, Wally's built different.
Listen, man, how late are you going tonight? Speakeasy.
3:30 a.m. Eastern time is when we start the finals.
So 3 hours. You got good luck to you, Wally. You keep drinking like that. I don't know that you can make it to the end. Even
I'm
if you
out
keep
of
winning
booze.
debates.
Well, the good
He's
news
gonna be
is
fucking
the good
paraplegic.
news is I'm out of booze. Depending on who it is, on who it might be
Liverless.
good news for, there's nothing left.
It was interesting. I think my downfall was even in the context of a fictional film, saying anything positive about someone grotesquely going after children. But listen, in my defense, just a little to defend this. Like, isn't it something when it comes to like video games or horror movies? Sometimes, like, you always assume like they ain't gonna kill the children, they ain't gonna kill the children. So to see one that it's like, oh shit, they did that. Like it's a little bit.
You
Like
never
that's
actually see
I would
Freddy
say-
do anything to a child.
no,
though.
you don't. No.
That's
Now,
just,
you know where you will see a child die is the movie Grizzly. You will see a giant bear maul the fuck out of a child.
Yeah, it's a rough one. That's a rough movie.
but that's what I said, Rob. That's what I said to my chat too. It's like they put him in the boiler, and he came back as a god of of nightmares. Like that's terrifying. He did this horrible thing to
and
children.
I didn't even bring this up. You know how he came to be, right? Isn't it? What's
Yep.
the little? It's like his mother was
He's the
like
bastard son
assaulted
of
by
1,000
1,000 madmen,
Yeah.
right? And that she was criminally assaulted by all these people in the same.
And she was a nun,
look
too.
At Millie in the
Oh, yeah.
chat using her break from work to come vote and support me.
Nice.
I would have. So one of the things, because if I was to pick out of the two, I kind of like Freddy better. One of the things I would have said when because you're right in Freddy versus Jason, they pull Freddy out and then Jason kicks his ass. But I would have said he needed the help of kids to get
That's
him out
true.
of the shit.
Yeah.
He's a pussy.
if you need help in the 1v1, it kind of works against
would
you in terms
actually
of the.
say-
But it's
power
such a
scaling
hard
debate of the
character
whole
to
thing.
make face anyone, right, Freddy? Because like in your dreams, how do you make them face people, right? That's a.
I mean,
you know,
I will
I
say
think they
that
did
there
good,
are,
though.
need is
there are,
good
But
there
the
are
movie
characters
ended up
in
cheesy.
fiction.
You
There are
know who
characters
would
in fiction that'd be
actually
able to touch Freddy Krueger,
Freddy.
but then you have to start getting into anime territory and like other superficial like series and
No, what they
franchises
did
and
made.
IPs
I was
to
okay
get-
with
to
how
get
they
Krueger.
did it. I just thought the movie ended up
You know who
cheesy.
could beat Freddy?
Well, there was one kid that had the
Real
right
quick
idea.
though, before we got 90 votes. All right, 90 votes and 51% voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Wicked Wally.
Oh!
Congratulations,
Damn.
Wally! Congrats! Got one over Rob.
Rob, tell them where they can find you.
You can find me over at Normal America with Rob Noor on YouTube, and then some combination of that or Rob Noor on places like Twitch, which I'm never on anymore, Rumble, and X. It is a pleasure. My first loss, I couldn't be more happy to have it occur to the great Wicked Wally, who, if you think he's good at this, someone should challenge him to a debate on dad jokes. He'll fucking win 100% to 0, guaranteed. So, always a pleasure, Speakeasy, and congratulations, man, for real. No one deserves it more. 100 episodes. Can't wait to see 100 more, man.
Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate that big time. Big time. And
Thanks,
always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And shout out Rob. I appreciate
out,
the kind
Rob.
words. Big time.
Have a good one, brother.
Thank you, Abby, so much.
It's one thing to
That's
say,
amazing.
to say
Thank
there's
you.
bragging rights for winning VK. Another thing to say there's bragging rights for beating Rob Noor. That's what's up, bro.
That's what's
That's
up.
What's up?
Forever holding that W.
Fuck yeah. You can't take that back.
I make a lot
That's
of
something you can never lose.
Congratulations, Wally.
What can I say, Kieran?
You've gotten the legendary. You've got the legendary accolade.
Yeah, you
Beat
caught
Rob
the
Noor.
legendary Pokemon.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Andrew conceded a debate to me on VK once as well. So I
That's
do
right.
have a W
Oh,
over
damn.
Andrew on VK.
That's
Bro,
right.
just take the
You
win.
got the double
Take the win and
achievement.
shut up. Be a gracious winner. Shut up.
That's a double trophy, and we got another fighter in the back to bring up. Let's get it.
This is Verbal Combat!
Brutality.
Get over here!
You will never win.
This is Verbal Combat!
Chris Lestrange.
Whoa.
Welcome to the show.
Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up?
The
That
mustache
is
game
one
is strong.
gnarly mustache,
Look at
dude.
the deplorables we wouldn't let in from the beginning of the show.
That is
That's
one
what's
gnarly
up.
mustache. I love it, dude.
All right, we
Great.
are caught up on everything, correct? Yes.
What's up, Chris?
And
got-
JS,
you got-
so everybody in the chat knows JS started his own Revive Fund.
Gay.
All right.
It'll
What was
never
the
get.
actual
It'll
topic to that
never.
debate?
It'll never get filled. It will never get What's the word?
So do you think we could revive Jess with like JS with $2 super chats?
I mean,
Do
just
you reckon we could get to
correct term
100
for
bucks
it
if
as
you
well.
just kept
Kieran,
one, yeah.
You
Yeah.
could, but
100%.
Kieran, that's the equivalent of like paying a fine in pennies. Like you're just being a twat when you do that.
Guilty as
But
charged.
What's
the money's
what's
still
called
coming
being,
in,
that's what's
man.
called being a cheapskate, man.
Oh, good.
Cheapskate.
Like, you
The hell
you're
is
gonna
cheapskate?
say
No,
that
if we got
somebody-
40 people,
Funny,
they all do
man.
$2. We could
Oh, yeah.
revive them right now.
That's right. Actually, Jeremy is the one who started it with the slice of Thanksgiving pie.
What the fuck's $3? Oh, pie 314. Yeah, got
Pie.
Ooh, you didn't get that immediately.
3.14.
Kieran.
For just
Once I got it.
$3.14 per
Fucking guy.
person, we can give JS pie.
King
Wow,
put in
King
one.
put in one.
$1.
No, what you should do, what you should do to troll to troll easy is to like just do random kind of amounts from between $1 to $3, and then it's
Oh shit.
trying to do all the
It's a
calculation
reverse-
shit. You know,
What this is it's a reverse Black Friday. Like these $2 super chats are paying easy at like 90% off for the revive.
That's right.
Instead
That's
of
right.
90, they're spending like $2. So that's like a 98%.
Right.
off.
Everyone
It's a
just
reverse-
pitches in too. That's how
It's
we
a
do it.
reverse. They're paying less
we do
instead
it.
of getting it for less.
Well, it's a win-win because Speak gets like 1 million super chats for the algorithm, and JS gets to come back and stop bitching in the chat like
That's
little
true.
fucking girl.
This fucking guy. All right, let's get another topic here for us. We haven't brought this one up on the panel yet. This is one for tonight. Surrogacy should be regulated and legalized everywhere in the U.S.
Absolutely
Yes.
not.
Fuck you.
Nope.
Why not?
Everywhere in the U.S.
Well, I mean, a good place to start is isn't that only legal in America? The whole rest of the world says
Well,
Oh, one sec. Hang on a second, Chris. What the fuck is surrogacy?
You putting a nut in some lady that carries your baby for you?
Yes, renting
Yeah.
a room.
well,
Renting a
not
room.
always,
Oh
right?
my
Sometimes
God.
it's
I mean,
like
that's impregnation,
your
okay?
sperm
Yeah.
with your wife's egg, and then it goes into another. That's usually how it goes, right?
Somebody
It's renting
carries
a
your
room.
baby for you.
It's renting a room.
No, it's somebody, carrying your baby for you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
What's
do like a
wrong with that?
B&B.
Yeah.
I'm not.
And did that not happen in the
Just
Bible?
because every other country says no, that like, what if every other country started like allowing fucking dogs to be fucked and married? Would you be like, yeah, we should allow that too? I don't care what
show
every
your
other
skin.
country
Yeah, that
does.
was-
Yeah, we're
That
talking
was-
about America, not the whole world.
That was weird
Kick rocks.
justification. Like
Abe,
no
you're
other
robot.
Abe,
country.
you're
You
roboting.
roboting again.
Abe's like, can't have shit in this house. This is a fucking prison.
I'm actually going to
Uh,
say yes on this because there are situations where I'm perfectly fine with straight couples having access to use the technology, but I would want it regulated that homosexual or trans people and couples could not be allowed to have access to it.
I'd say no.
Yeah, I'd be
altogether.
with that. Yeah.
I'd say
I
no
don't think
altogether.
this should be used in a way that people get to essentially breed an accessory, and that's in many cases when it's gay couples using surrogacy. That's what they're doing. They are getting a baby to treat like having a teacup chihuahua in their purse and show off.
I'd say no to all of it because it's solving an inconvenience or a problem the parents have. So a couple get together, they're adults, they really want to have a child. They're going to bring a child into the world who has problems by being a surrogate to solve their problem.
No,
Why would the child have problems?
A man and a woman
where'd the
using
problems
a
come from?
surrogate does not mean the child is automatically going to have problems here. And
Here it
it's
is.
certainly not ones
it's
that
not.
couldn't be.
Here it is. Yeah.
Overcome in
What
some
indicators
way.
would there be that there would be problems in the child
Right.
if they were to go the surrogacy route? Like, what problems are we talking about here?
Who's mum?
Well, they usually do full-blown health checkups to make sure that they're capable.
If you ask the child, who's your mum? What's the
You
answer?
tell them.
It's still the mother's
You tell them
egg,
it
Kieran.
is- Yeah, you're talking.
right.
So,
She produced.
Hang on. I'll answer it. So you think that
Whose DNA is it?
So you think that gestating a child and giving birth isn't a significant part of that?
I didn't say that.
It's
Nobody said that.
Nobody said that.
That's a non sequitur.
No, it's not.
That's a
No,
non
it's not.
sequitur. It's still the genetic material of the original mother.
Okay, so your stance is that the DNA is all that matters.
Whose
see
child is
You're
that
the one that
genetically?
wants to ban it here.
Further,
You're the one
I
that
would
wants to
say
ban
that-
it, so you're the
no,
one that's
not-
making the claim here.
Are you saying that like say a man that takes on a woman that has children already, he can't love those children like his own?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Well,
I'm asking you. Remember? I'm asking. I'm
Yeah, of
asking.
course, no, I was being hyperbolic. Of course not.
Well, then, why
Well,
would
then
you
what?
say that there's an inherent problem when it comes to surrogacy?
Is there a difference
Yeah,
between...
Easy's got a good point for our side of the argument. Just adopt babies. Don't do weird science
Is there a
test tube
difference
babies.
between being a stepdad and surrogacy?
Yep. Just
You
adopt
mean-
a kid if you want a kid. Don't do
Take
that
it
weird
as
stuff.
Chris,
Take
you're
somebody
talking
away
about
from you.
IVF. Chris, you're talking about IVF, not surrogacy.
What am I?
Is there a fundamental difference
Where was I mentioning IVF, bro?
Because you're saying test tube baby. How is it a test tube baby?
I'm trying to answer the fucking question.
Like, if I came to an arrangement with my friend, like, let's say I have a wife, my wife's infertile, but I came to arrangement with my wife's friend that I would bang her, just get pregnant, so she can have a kid,
Mhm.
and then we can raise that kid. That would technically be surrogacy.
Yeah.
So speak. Is there a
Sounds
difference
messed up,
between a
bro.
stepdad and a
How does it
surrogate?
sound messed up?
Sounds messed up, bro. Why would that be necessitated if
I
you
didn't
just
realize I was
an
muted. What are
adoption
you
or some
asking
other
me,
form,
Kieran?
right?
Is there a difference in a stepdad? Like
You're
what are you
right.
talking about?
Is there a difference between a stepdad and a surrogate? Right, those two
Or a
kind of
stepmother? Like you mean both of those?
No, I mean being a stepdad to a child and being a father to a surrogate child. Is there a
Mhm.
difference between those two?
Sure, there's a difference, but there's
What is it?
similarities as well that you
What's the
could
difference?
use. The
What's the difference?
similarities actually speak more to what you're arguing
The
about.
difference, not the similarity. I'm asking the difference.
Okay, but Kieran, what
Yeah,
if
but
I...
the differences don't matter in what you're talking about,
You
Kieran.
won't
What
answer it.
you're saying,
You won't
yeah,
even
it does.
answer it.
What you're saying, Kieran, you're saying because that child was born by a different mother, that mother's not going to have the same connection. So that's like saying a stepmother or a stepfather can't build a connection with a child that isn't theirs.
Okay, then what's your claim? That the labor is the most important thing?
Any of that.
Bro, they said no to this. They want to ban surrogacy, but they don't know why they want to ban surrogacy.
Because it's icky.
You and Chris are a bunch of
why.
retards.
Oh, that's a good argument because it's unnatural, bro. You're creating a baby for the purpose of taking it away from its mother, bro.
Correct. Speak.
He's had me and you were wearing your drink. He's had me and you were wearing your
The baby is yours.
We
by
not
nature.
wearing
It's
It came
not
from
a
this-
forced situation.
Yeah, you guys are
The origin point
a lot of the
came
time
from
that creates
you.
problems,
Came from
man.
you and your
Just
wife
gotta address
being
this.
disseminated.
You said
having
I
those
said a whole
genes.
bunch of things, and I said none of them. I asked you a question, and you told me all these things I said, which I never fucking said.
Okay, what was your question? Because you haven't made comments like Chris even said it's a test tube baby, which makes no sense. But what's your question then, Kieran?
Yeah, and if we're gonna say unnatural, your glasses are unnatural. My hat is unnatural. The headphones that Tomahawk's wearing is all. This is all unnatural shit. Should we not be using it? Come on.
Well, I don't know who I'm speaking
We
to.
should only use anything that is.
You're speaking to the panel, motherfucker. I told y'all at the pre-DK stream, I'm coming for the blood. I forgot I was on round 100. I'm on. So you better realize I'm going for it too. Bring it.
Yep.
Basically, they got nothing. They got nothing. Chris and Kieran are sitting here like literally speechless because they got nothing.
Here's my
I don't
question.
know why you're
Here's-
against surrogacy.
No, I got arguments.
No,
I
here's-
got a question.
Wait.
gentlemen.
Yeah, Rev, are you gonna ask the same thing I'm gonna ask? Probably.
Maybe. Let's see. What is the difference in rearing up a child that's from surrogacy and then that one that's conceived naturally?
Yeah, we're talking about the difference for the child, not for the parents.
What would the difference for the child be?
Well, there's a difference. There's a difference for the parents too.
Unless you
No.
believe there really has to be a
Where would the difference be for the parents? If you're
Uh,
basically taking a
organ
baby from
donations,
birth
blood
and then you're raising it
donations.
as your own, which it is your own because it came from your genes, just birthed in a different vessel. I don't see where
Birthed in
the
a different-
difference would be.
See, there's a language, Tomahawk. There's a language right there. Birthed in a different vessel. You're turning people. You're turning. Hang on, I'll finish the point. I'll finish the point, Wally. Wally, hang on. Hang on.
Kieran, Chris already was implying.
How dare you use an analogy, Tomahawk? That's what Kieran said.
Is that you're just branding yourselves that the surrogate would be contributing to the DNA of the child when that's
Never
not
said that.
intended to be
Never
the case.
said that.
Yeah, well, they
You put
do.
fucking words in my mouth. I never
That's
said
what you.
that.
That's what you're insinuating
can't
with the
help
fact
but to
that
wonder
Chris is
what
getting
because it comes
towards
from
that,
a
like there
different.
keeps seeming to sound like there's this presupposition that you're just branding yourselves that the biological parents are not both people who are going to receive the child and that the surrogate or someone else is contributing DNA when really in most
No one said contributing DNA, bro. Do you think the surrogate mother is a biological parent?
No.
no. If it's
Biology.
No, one second.
The person that carries the
She literally
baby
is
is not the
biological.
mother.
That's bullshit.
Dude, really, guys, the person
Why
that
is
carries the baby is not the
How would it
mother.
be? How would it be bullshit?
It's
All
not
it is-
biologically the mother.
if she is
Yeah,
not
it's not
contributing
biological.
the egg, then she is an incubator.
That's what we mean by biological.
So the woman who carries the baby and gives birth to it is not the biological mother.
You track the biological parents by DNA.
If they are
Yeah, but not all of it is egg that has been planted.
is an
testing, retesting.
According
Well,
to
we tested-
me
Guys,
only.
They take a sperm, they take the egg.
Yep.
They
According
put
to
them
law.
together, and the womb is where it's grown. It's not biologically related to the mother.
Can you hear your
That's
language? The womb is where it's grown. Do you see where this conversation goes? You're treating people.
How else does a
Humans
baby
are
get? How else
grown
does
in
a baby develop?
Where do we?
How
where
else
do
does
we
a baby
grow?
develop?
Rev, can you remind me?
Does it
you
not
not
grow in the womb
Rev.
to get bigger to become a baby?
Rev, can you remind me? Doesn't the Bible refer to humans as vessels too?
Yeah.
Oh,
Bro, that,
amazing.
Mary was the most loving
Kieran,
of all
I
vessels.
will.
it's a different analogy.
Kieran, I've been saying this several times, so I'll happily bite the bullet. Yeah, if the surrogate mother is not contributing DNA, she is not a mother, she is an incubator.
Wow. Okay, thank you for making your point clear. Now I
Yes.
understand.
And according to Catholic
that would be the
tradition,
point of surrogacy.
Mother
You
Mary is
basically
actually
take-
the Ark of the
That's why
Covenant
I would
because she is
ban
the
And
surrogacy.
it also, I would also say that surrogacy solves a different problem in that if you have
How about
one,
this?
if you have one of the
How
problems
about
that
this? No, it's
Hold on,
okay.
Kieran was about to
I'll
give us
even
more
bend. I'll
preference.
even bend to this, Kieran, because there's going to be situations where the mother's egg can't be fertilized, so they actually use an egg of the surrogate mother. I'll even bend to this. Why shouldn't we allow it?
that was going to be my thing too. It's like
I'm
one of
okay
the
with
partners,
that too. Why
one of the
shouldn't we
partners
allow
could
that?
be infertile, but they want like it
Don't
was
bring up
mentioned
the
before.
Bible again, too, because that's going to send you down a wrong road. Because I don't know if you know this in the Bible, right? If you were a brother and your brother passes away and has a wife, guess who was supposed to take on that wife? And guess who was supposed to make children for that wife if your brother couldn't?
And it was supposed to count as your brother's heir too.
That's what I'm saying. Easy. We don't even need to do the test tube shit. We can go straight to yes, like it's literally you're like directly having sex with the woman. That's even biblical standard.
In fact, to Easy's point on the biblical standard,
These are cults.
there was actually a man in the Bible who was appointed to do this with his brother's
hold
wife
on.
after he had
I'll
died.
make an even stronger. It's even stronger argument because this was still practiced amongst Irish Catholics in the early 1900s.
Even if you go to America 100 years ago, brothers took on their brothers' wives that went off to war and shit. That's how it happened all the time. That's what you should
try
do.
to respond if I
What
can.
is wrong with that, right? Like I don't see anything wrong with
This
that. What
was
Red
a-
was trying to touch on, there was literally a man in the Bible who ends up being punished for not doing this, for refusing to do it.
He's
So can I
seated
respond?
on the ground.
Can I
He was
respond?
stricken dead for it.
Is that okay if I respond?
No.
He's referencing the story of Judah and Tamar for those of you who
Yeah,
don't.
just
who are
going to make it
wondering
very,
what's
very
up.
clear. Make it very, very clear. You boys can quote all the Bible verses you like. I'm not taking spiritual advice from you.
Good thing I'm not quoting biblical verses. I'm
Well,
going
that's
based
big
off
one.
of genetics and
Big
based
one.
off of like real
Yes, big one.
world,
Go to
real
logic.
world
No, we're
problems and
using
examples.
Examples.
So are you telling me that adopted children that are adopted at a very young age, say infants, as they grow up with their adopted parents, they don't love their adopted parents the same way, or they feel a different way about them?
And weren't they surrogates?
Who are you asking?
Weren't the parents of
Nobody.
the child that's
I mean,
adopted
that's
surrogates technically?
Hell,
No,
that's
that's
also
of
the
course I feel
whole
different.
incubation
Of
and
course I feel
pets that
different.
you grow from incubation and stuff like that are off the table. You can't have pets. You can't grow your own pets basically, because, or at least grow your own pets
Adoption.
without the parents and shit like that, because at that point you'd be
Adoption.
taking the.
Kieran, I've known people that were adopted from a baby, like they were adopted at birth because their parent was some fucking whacked way. And
That's the-
not only like were they not interested in meeting who their real parents after they found out or didn't care, they didn't feel any different towards their parents who actually raised them.
Mhm.
So-
And in most cases, they're more grateful for those parents for raising them because things could have turned out way different.
Yeah, at least
So
somebody
you know what-
did it right.
You know what's in their head.
Kieran, I just want to ask
No,
you, what is
he knows
this-
what they
the
say.
way you responded to me before? What is you made it sound like there was something inherently wrong with me referring to the fact that if the surrogate is not contributing DNA, she is nothing more than an incubator in that transaction. Like, you made it sound
Yeah.
like there's something wrong with that.
Two things.
Well, the thing is, though,
First one,
that
I'll
yes,
answer it.
maybe there's not. There is some DNA exchange, but it doesn't hold true.
Well, no,
In
because
the
my
baby's
point is,
DNA
I'm
is-
trying to see what I'm wondering what Kieran takes issue with, because would it not?
Well,
be
dude,
a-
I'll
Why do you want to ban
answer for him. How
surrogacy?
about
One sec, everybody shut the
epigenetic
fuck up.
effects?
Everybody shut the fuck up. Kieran,
How
why
about
do you want to ban
epigenetic
surrogacy?
effects? Somebody have
What's
an
your
argument
reason?
against
If you
that?
say that's gay, I swear to God, motherfucker.
Someone just viewed him just off that answer. He says that. Go ahead, Kieran.
Let him answer. Let him answer.
Ah, fuck off. Every time I try to answer a fucking question, you cunts keep cutting me off. So, you know.
Yeah, like answer. Reply.
Okay. Kieran's okay. One sec. Kieran's in his fifties. He needs to take the tampon out of his butthole. Chris, why do you move on to Chris? You didn't want to answer, Kieran. Chris, why do you want to ban surrogacy? What's your
Go ahead,
Chris.
The commodification of human babies, so you're turning babies into commodities. The mother carrying it will affect the epigenetics of the baby, so how the genes express of the baby will be affected by the mother.
Okay, so you're against adoption then?
How the fuck does adoption affect epigenetics?
Because you're talking about genetics. Because you want to ban surrogacy, the genetics are going to be affected. So, like you're saying that someone who's not genetically can't take care of the kid.
We don't even
know what epigenetics is.
We don't even know how
Most
to
people know what
regulate.
epigenetics
We don't even know how to regulate epigenetics. We literally have no idea how to regulate up regulation or down regulation.
But if you are adopting a child, are you
But
not
this is what I'm saying. Why is this being used as an excuse to ban surrogacy?
Eric, let him answer the fucking question, you fucking retard.
Yeah, totally.
Bro, this is one of my favorite games. It's so good. No, get back on camera.
This fucking cunt asks a question, and then 3 seconds into it, he goes, no.
Well, isn't that what you usually do to people too?
Cookies are for
Shut up and
closers.
let
Blood
him talk.
sports.
Fuck's sake.
We're out here.
Hey, Chris, try again. Try answering the question, and we'll see what happens.
He's going to
Yeah.
gish gallop.
There you go.
Go ahead.
I'm not Gish Gallop. What I first said was the.
What's your main reason for banning surrogacy?
You're paying women to give up babies that they carry and form bonds with.
What bonds? What bonds? The baby gets born and then
forcing
goes
it.
away.
Wait, how
So, yeah, it has no reason.
If you're paying a woman to carry your baby for you, you're separating her from a baby she carried, and you're creating a market for you're turning babies into commodities, right? You're
Well,
personally
you said
paying
by
the mother
force.
for a service, right? Of doing this.
You said by force,
Hey,
but if
that
the
would make
surrogate mother is
sense
paid
if
and goes
we
into
just had a
illicit
baby and
agreements,
then-
how is it by force?
Hold
that
on.
would make sense if we didn't have laws that make us have to care for our children. Those people don't just get to take the babies and do whatever the fuck they want with them. That's not a commodity. That's a responsibility they have.
It's also
Right?
not. It's also not a random baby being sold either.
There's no selling. There's no.
Again,
think
Chris,
the
if you
birth
want to
mother
be
has done
really
investment?
like super logically technical on this, in this kind of thing, the surrogacy is the transaction. So the commodity would actually be the fertile womb, and the baby would be a product in this transaction.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good.
That's
You're
not
turning
what's
human beings
happening.
into commodities.
Okay, but you're
Same
put
thing is done with the adoption system.
Chris.
for the personal enrichment
Yeah,
of
but-
the person as a surrogate.
But Chris, you're making it like people are just selling random babies that they're birthing, not their actual. There's an actual.
Not
He's-
the
he's-
close. Not the close.
He
like,
says you're
not the-
commodifying
I was muted.
giving babies. It's not giving babies. It's a specific child being born. This is not like
You're commodifying the womb. You're commodifying women's wombs.
You're
paying women. No, you're no. Let me clarify. You're incentivizing women to give birth, which is what we should be, or what we ought to be doing as a society. Chris is trying to put a negative spin on this and trying to turn it into slavery or some shit like that. But I would offer the counterpoint of view that you could turn this into like get Dana White on the phone, turn it into like a UFC kind of thing where it's like competitive childbirthing, and then like you have these women all trying to brag about how many babies you have. You'd have one bitch that births 20 kids, and make that bitch the LeBron James of the surrogacy league.
Super heavyweight labor champion of the
You know,
world, right?
you know what? I'd subscribe to this newsletter. This has
That's what's up.
potential. This is a
That's
modest
what's up.
proposal.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like the thing is here, it's like you're saying we would be making the womb into a commodity or a product, so to speak.
Yeah,
Like
allowing women to use their bodies and to make some money on the side. Huh?
So wait, Chris.
Okay, one sec. What's the NFL? What's the NFL, Chris?
Women are killing their children by the millions every year because they don't want to ruin their bodies, but they're gonna go do it for some extra bucks when they could just go show their pussies online and get.
Isn't
the same
that the
dollars.
whole reason people do it?
And men, what about men in the NFL, Chris? What about men in the NFL or the NBA?
For money. That's why people become surrogates, is for money, to make
Yeah,
money.
so is it- but
Same
isn't it
reason you
then-
sell organs.
So, do we not give our body for all kinds of other things?
Granted, okay.
That's why people get a job, a physical
The
labor
NFL,
job,
the NBA.
40
That's
hours
the
a
whole
week.
point of jobs. That's the whole point of contributing to society.
Remember
At least
that-
with
remember
with
that-
surrogacy, you're at least contributing to society.
Remember
and
that
the overall
birthing-
human population.
Remember that
by-
birthing is called labor.
And even
And
if
they're
they're
getting
You can get paid for labor.
even if they're
How about
just
that?
doing it for money. Even
I
if
say it
they're
this way.
just doing it for
I say
money,
it this
Chris,
way.
isn't that better than? Isn't the fact that someone is using her fertility as a commodity to give a straight couple children? Because again, under my view of this, I would only be allowing straight couples to have access to this system.
Right? Yeah.
Plus,
same.
it also solves the
I'd probably even
infertility
include
thing
that
as
they
well.
have to be married. Like I'd include that they got to be married.
Yeah, like straight married couples, fine. There's our regulation, and I think we can all hold hands and kumbaya. over that.
That's right.
Plus, it also solves the
But
problem
here's the thing,
of
like,
a couple that's
Chris, my
infertile
point
as well.
is even if she's commoditizing her fertility. Isn't the fact that she's doing it for money and giving a couple children that they wouldn't otherwise be able to have better than if she was commoditizing, just showing her pussy for
That's
$5?
bullshit. That's bullshit. That's a red
I
herring,
mean,
bro.
she's
That wouldn't be
using her
bullshit.
vagina and her
How
body
is it a
to
red
use
herring?
as well.
How?
He's just saying another option that these young girls are taking nowadays. So if you're saying it's going to incentivize women to go make money off their wombs, well, good. It's better than incentivizing women to go make money off their
contributing to
pussies.
society by
Yes,
bringing more bodies
exactly.
out into the world. They're allowed-
I'll
This would
respond
be a
if I
better.
can.
This would be a, hold on. This would be a better use of
So
women.
hang on. So Wally's saying the commodify.
Bear in mind, Kieran didn't want to answer this question earlier on, but now he's going to give his thing. Go ahead.
Let's had a couple drinks.
Shut up, Kerriak. What Wally's saying is, women have a choice. They can commodify their womb or commodify their pussy, and it's
No,
better.
I'm not saying they
it's
have
better
that's
if they
an
commodify
automatic
their womb.
choice.
That's
You're
fucking
making a
retarded, bro.
complete fault. You're straw manning what I'm saying.
No, it's actually a logical case that you can go to.
I'm saying,
Because-
Kieran, if a woman was going to sell her body either way, would it not be better that she sold her body for her fertility to give wanted children to good parents who would otherwise not be able to have a biological child from both of them, or sell her body for the self-gratification of others? If she was gonna sell her body either way, which is better?
Let her contribute to society through that.
I'll even take it a step farther. I would be okay with if a couple, both of them, were infertile. They both couldn't have kids, and another couple volunteered to have the child for them. I would be okay with that too.
Now,
I would just say let's adopt the babies that are already there,
Hold on.
bro.
Let Kieran make his case. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, Wally, I think it'd be better if women didn't commodify their body at all.
But
Why?
this would
Okay,
be
but men are allowed to. One sec. But men are allowed to. Kieran. What the fuck's up with this? Because, for example, like, what about the NFL? Are you against the NFL?
Yes, that's what I said.
I would like to know your.
That's your no. One sec. That's the logical entailment of your position. You're saying I don't want the woman to sell her body for any reason whatsoever, so she can't have a job.
He's
okay. So
he's against
Kerriak,
work.
Do you think, Kerriak? Do you think that sex has sex and reproduction has a singular, particular position which is different from other human?
Yeah, sure. But sex and reproduction are two completely different things.
Yep.
So
You're
again,
muted.
now thank you very kindly, King Blackout, for like reducing madness, I just want to take this moment that this is a perfect example of why we need to make Australia great again. And what I mean, I don't mean great as in what Donald Trump's trying to do with America. I mean making Australia great again as in turning it into a fucking prison camp again. Because these motherfuckers need to be put on lockdown because this is retarded shit. And it's even affected the South Africans as well. Now, Chris, what is your bullshit reason of why we should ban surrogacy?
I support what I'm going to call Malra, which is make Australia less retarded again.
It's impossible. It's impossible. Just turn it into a prison camp.
Good point that Teriak brought up. Like, and someone, I think Wally just said it earlier too. Like, there's no sex here. We're not talking about her selling her pussy to fuck and then she gets pregnant. We're talking about another woman having it. What's that?
Artificial insemination.
Yeah, it's whatever it's called. You know what I'm talking about? IVF. And they put it in her womb. It's not like she's getting fucked. And actually, let's talk about that. Let's talk about the getting fucked. Wait, let's talk about the getting. Wait, Kieran, you weren't done your 2 minutes. What are you doing? Mute yourself. What? Yeah, 2 minutes.
He's fighting the mute on episode 100.
Mute. And this is another good point. You want to talk about women selling their bodies? How else would they do it if we didn't have the regulation and legalization of it? They would have to get fucked to get pregnant. So we would have dudes fucking other women so that they could have kids with their wife and maybe developing some emotional attachment to the other woman. The fuck?
Or jealousy between the wife and the husband.
Or the surrogate becomes attached to the husband, which is probably more likely to happen.
Oh shit!
Yeah, she's more likely to get feelings for the husband than the husband to get feelings for her. The husband's just doing his business to have the child.
That's not it. It's really close.
I think so.
Yeah, Thomas says 2:14.
Pretty sure that's for JS.
Oh fuck! What about? When's my time up?
Bring JS back. So
yeah, I think your time was
the last one up.
Wasn't me.
I think that was me, man.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to.
It was either Chris or our brother of color over there. I can't remember.
Back into the back because we gotta revive.
It was Chris.
We gotta revive. Oh shit.
I don't think so.
I think that was a little early revive. I think I still need like $2.
Correct.
What?
$2.86. Yes. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Really?
$2.86.
Put the blackout.
Because somebody did $3.14.
Them's the rules, bro.
It was a premature revival.
We need the next $3, guys. No, them's the rules. We need the next $3. Okay.
Tomahawk.
There's no discounts over here.
A premature revival.
Well, Tomahawk, even if you weren't the last one in, or I'd be okay with Chris going backstage instead of you in the name of affirmative action.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I believe in affirmative action for the good ones.
We taking advantage of
DEI we have over here.
For one of the
Systems
good ones.
designed
I believe
against
in
white
positive
people.
nepotism.
We taking advantage of systems designed against white people.
That's my
So-
preferences.
William wants to remind you guys of a former champion.
I ain't gonna get me a sugar daddy. Okay? I'm gonna get me one. I'm not gonna get me one. Because I am a bad bitch. Bad bitch. That's right.
Where did that even come from? Was that like old? Like how old is that?
That's not too old. Not as old as you think. All right, that's just a now deleted video. That's all.
Oh god.
I kind of understand.
Now he's back again though. $3.
I don't think so.
Now
Shout out
he's back.
crowdfunding. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Shout out.
That was a 4-cent surplus to bring him back. A 4-cent surplus.
Crowdfunding.
Are you crazy? You have a $5 credit for whatever you want.
Oh, there you go. $5.04. $5.04.
Crowdfunding.
$5.04 credit.
crowdfunding my ass. You fucking commie.
No, I think we got all our quotas filled up. Because
Wait.
We got a former homeless man, we got a black man, and we got an Irish man who 100 years ago in Boston would have been considered worse than a black man. So we got everything.
We have no women.
At least
we have no women.
I think
we have no women.
I would have been 100 years ago. I would have been more, a much larger contributor to society than any Irishman in the U.S. 100 years ago.
I think.
Why? Why so?
Why?
Look, drinking was a full-time job, and it's not our problem. You didn't appreciate.
I'm pretty sure there was a time.
Fiber of Americana.
I'm pretty sure there was a time when during the American Civil War, when the Irish were actually, if you're going to do like a hierarchy of oppressed, the Irish were under the blacks, bro.
That's what he just was saying.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what he's saying.
I contribute more to society than Irish people 100 years ago.
He would have been pointing, going, "Oh, thank God I ain't those white people."
Yeah, exactly.
So, Kieran, I want you.
Remember, real quick, reminder for the chat. We are at 1:11 a.m. If you're not in the back or on stage by 1:30 a.m. Central Time, you will not be eligible for the prize. All right, and we also got 3 people in the back. Okay, including Chris that just had to go back there because whoever's the last person on, they're always, if we get a revive, they're the one who gets put to the back. So. If you guys want to get Chris back on, we got 2 more people too. So, and also if you want to make sure you have a shot, you got to be in the back or on stage in the next about 20 minutes. All right.
I'm curious.
I said Eastern. Did I say Central?
Yeah, I think you said Central.
I meant Eastern.
Darth Vader.
1:30 a.m. Eastern time. I meant to say.
I'm always Darth Vader. Get out of here with that shit. Now listen. Now listen.
Darth Vader.
Now listen. Kieran, I'd like you to explain to me how people freely giving their money to crowdsource something is communism. Because that sounds like capitalism, but because it's more than one person, you called it communism somehow.
Bro, I was just trying to give Jace a hard time by any means.
I'm not communist. Yeah, Abe. Why you gotta be a buzzkill, Abe?
That wasn't a logical point. I was just giving Jace a hard time. I thought it was a big commie.
But I do actually want to know what Kieran's reason is now. What's your actual reason for you being? And maybe I think JS might be against this too. What's your reason that you don't want to allow surrogacy? Like, what's the actual reason?
Oh, I'm anti-surrogacy.
Because we're treating human beings like widgets that we can exchange. You can pluck one thing from here, one thing from there. You ask me a question and then roll your fucking eyes and I give you the answer.
Yeah, no, when we got Justin Timberlake calling a river.
I'm a grown fucking man in my fucking house and I pay all the fucking bills for it, okay? I can make any fucking faces I want. You go on and give your answer. This is his stream. This is why Australia is losing to emus. They're sensitive about faces.
Oh my God, I roll my eyes. You see?
Tone policing, holy shit.
You see how it goes? No, I'm just saying it's fucking gay, right?
It's playing pick-a-baby.
Right? Yeah, you're playing pick-a-baby. You're turning people into widgets that you can exchange. Take
Pick-a-baby is your only
So one sec, are you against adoption then, kid? Are you against adoption?
It just
adoption is not pick a baby. Adoption, you're not.
Adoption, you are literally picking the baby.
In vitro fertilization and surrogacy, they're playing pick a baby. They will go through. They will go through
adoption.
Desirable traits in those
Wait,
children.
wait.
Literally are arguing against adoption.
Adoption is a bigger.
We're just gonna bring up how they go through different mothers and interview them. Of course, you want to make sure that the person who's gonna carry the child is gonna be a fit.
Are you
adoption?
You presuppose that there's no vetting involved with the surrogacy.
Against what?
Wait, adoption is a bigger pick a baby.
If you're against abortion,
monthly or weekly or however, that way the baby's not getting
abortion. You should be against surrogacy and IVF because every surrogate baby, there's 50 to 100 babies aborted in that process.
No, they're not.
Are they? Those aren't fertilized.
Yes, they are.
Those aren't all fertilized.
IVF. No, they fertilize them.
Surrogacy is so unreliable. surrogacy is so unreliable. They
You can
fertilize
laugh,
a
but
bunch-
I know what the
they-
fuck I'm talking about.
they
They
fertilize a
kill
bunch
a
of
bunch.
You said it wrong. You said it wrong, boy. You said it wrong. Let me steal man your argument.
They
He's saying in
fertilize-
IVF when they fertilize the egg with IVF, they take the little turkey baster
They'll
and
go
they
through 50 of them before
fertilize
they
the
get
thing.
to the one that you want.
It technically fertilizes those eggs, which would be classified as life if you're saying in terms of conception.
Correct.
And the same with surrogacy. They'll go through and they'll select for the hair color they want, the eye color they want, the height that they want.
What are you
It's playing
talking about?
Pick-a-Baby.
No,
Yes, that is what they do.
Yeah, you can do that in adoption as well, JS.
You
So you against adoption.
That's how adoption goes.
In
That's
adoption,
a
the
whole
babies
different
are already
thing.
born. They're
That's
already
a whole
alive.
Yeah, but they're still picking for the hair color, the eye color. What are you talking about,
You're
JS?
still picking
Oh,
the child.
That's what I'm saying.
Genetic
Just shut the
marker.
fuck up and let them deal with the steel man.
Hold on.
You understand the difference?
I'd like them to run me down on this technology to where we're editing genetic markers. Because as far as I know, that technology doesn't exist yet. And in surrogacy,
not-
they're only
Well,
using
he's talking about like CRISPR. He's talking about like CRISPR, and that's not surrogacy. That's not the same.
Surrogacy was just
We're not making alien babies.
having the
No,
baby
what we're
born
talking
in a
about,
different
one sec.
woman.
Let me
all it
steel
is.
man it again. What specifically the argument is, or the counter is, like the part of surrogacy that involves IVF. One sec, Jay, shut the fuck up. So I'll steel man it.
You use IVF and you.
Yeah, one part of the surrogacy, because technically, like I said, you can do the biblical surrogacy where it's like the dude just bangs another woman. But in terms of like the IVF part of surrogacy, you are technically fertilizing those
And that
eggs.
would be bad too.
And that's only 2 eggs at a
Here's
time.
I would even go as far as to say I would
No,
support.
they
I would
fertilize.
support-
They fertilize multiple eggs per
Who's
batch
they?
until they get the
Correct.
one.
Correct.
But you know what,
These-
JS? I'll go
Nice
even
boy.
Are these the
further.
parents?
Yes.
Hold on. These are the
And they
parents we're
flush.
talking about,
They
right?
literally
These
What
are
parents-
doctors in IVF clinics who are doing the surrogacy. They're putting the best likely fertilized egg into the womb so that they can do the surrogacy. And in the process, 50 other babies are getting killed.
They flush them.
So
They
yes.
flush them. Yep.
this is what happens. So I don't care. You guys can you can do an argument of incredulity
Show
and
me
say
the
that sounds
numbers,
crazy, JS, but I know what the fuck I'm
show
Is
talking
there a way to
about.
do it without doing that, JS? Is there a way to like I don't know?
So
Do
JS,
Like-
you
like
can say
Terry
you know
said.
what you're talking about, but just like I want to make this clear, you're not saying every IVF always involves multiple attempts, or are you saying everyone does?
It does. Yes, it does.
No,
I
it
think all of
doesn't.
them.
No,
All of
no,
them. They're-
you're
well,
wrong.
they're not
You're
gonna-
wrong. You're wrong.
Yeah, I'm not.
The most they can do it on an individual basis. This is the
If it
counter
hits on
to
the
this
first-
proposal.
If it hits on the first
They can do it
time,
one egg.
it's
They can do it one egg at a
viable.
time. It's less efficient
hit-
and
it
it
can
costs
hit-
more, but they can
yeah.
do it one egg at a
You
time.
can hit
Okay,
one
yeah,
on the
okay.
very first cycle. That doesn't always need the multiple cycles. So
All right,
you're
I'll give
wrong.
you that. I'll give you that. But in the majority of cases, when we're talking about surrogacy and IVF, they're going through multiple of them
So
to
you
get
could
to the
legally limit
viable
that?
one. But
We're talking about
as
serious.
far as
So there's a
abortion
way
or
there's a way to
adoption,
legally regulate that at that point. Basically, only have a certain
Adoption is a
No,
whole
criteria.
JS,
different
no,
thing.
JS, your whole argument's now been defeated.
no,
with
you
ease
brought up
counter.
adoption, Terriac.
No.
That is
The
a
whole
false
no.
analogy.
Your whole argument with the IVF and all this kind of shit because you tried to then do the CRISPR, which is not surrogacy. We're specifically talking about surrogacy. That section of the IVF, they can do it on an individual basis, which means
Is
they're not
anybody here
technically doing
talking
the
about
abortion thing.
surrogacy
So
where
now
you
that
go
this
fuck
abortion
another
thing has
woman
been
and put a
dealt
baby
with,
in her?
you have no
No,
counter argument.
No.
Nobody's
We're-
talking
we're-
about that,
We're
Terriac.
No,
we-
we're
yo,
talking-
the main form of
JS, we're
surrogacy
talking
that
about-
the main
No,
form
that's
of
my
surrogacy
point.
that's being
He's bringing
advocated.
He's
the
bringing
form-
up Old Testament surrogacy where you fuck another woman and you put a baby in.
Well,
her.
he's pointing
No.
out that surrogacy
I would
is
still argue
not,
that that is
is
wrong.
not like is not haram.
How did that work out for
under the
Abraham and
Old
Sarah?
Testament, if you will, JS.
Okay, Rev, can you bring up that verse where it says that it's like the dude that gets punished that he doesn't take on his brother's wife?
Ishmael.
Judah and Tamar.
What happened to Ishmael?
Ishmael. Abraham
Nothing
broke
good because
God's
Abraham
promise.
banged
Specifically
because
says there's
Sarah
there's
said,
part-
"I can't
JS.
give you babies, so have sex with the slave." And then Ishmael comes out.
What happened with
And
Jacob?
Ishmael-
What happened with Jacob and Leah?
Jacob was blessed because he was from Sarah.
Oh, but
JS.
somehow it was
That's
okay
my
for him to
point.
have
JS,
children with lots of women.
I think you had your stats mixed up earlier because I think you were trying to talk about the implantation process where this has like a 20% failure rate basically. So basically like during the implantation part
go through
there can be a
multiple attempts.
miscarriage after this about 20% of the time. But
Yeah.
again,
It's a
this
regular pregnancies also
That's
could
weird.
have
If you like
miscarriage.
introduce a petri dish baby into a woman's womb, she doesn't take to it a lot of the time.
It's not a lot of the time. It's
not a-
20% isn't gonna be considered a lot of the time.
20% sounds more like what a standard pregnancy, the
20
standard pregnancy rates would go into anyway. Like, if
Wait,
you
wait,
just
wait.
had a-
It's 20% success
Come
rate.
on.
No.
Success.
But usually when the implantation process goes wrong, it's because already the fertilization process, there was a problem here. That's
Yeah,
why.
it's almost like God planned it that when
Like
you
it was,
start putting
it
petri
wasn't
dish babies
viable.
into women's
Well,
wombs,
I
they
don't
don't
believe.
take to
Yeah,
it.
then we can just say God planned the rape of children too, but I don't believe that. So let's not get into the.
we don't need to go
determinism
into
shit.
stuff like that, so.
These are such weak arguments, fellas. Like JS, Kieran, and Chris. If you're listening in the back, like you literally have no argument with why you think surrogacy is bad, but you still think surrogacy is bad.
We have
It's
20
unnatural.
towards a
It's
1v1
unnatural.
chat, just so you guys know. We
my
need
brothers
another. We need another 20.
It's unnatural, and when you see it happen in the Bible, it's
Oh, it's unnatural. That microphone's unnatural, but you're still using it.
The Bible
This is
literally
better than
supports
yours.
it. What are you going on? Your
Bible supports
unnatural. That's
the Bible
Saying
supports
got nothing to-
surrogacy.
better than your microphone, though.
All right. I will go one step
Wait,
further.
wait. He
and
said
say
the
I would
Bible supports
actually
surrogacy.
support-
Yes,
I
it
would
does.
go one step
It
further,
does.
and I will say,
Where?
I will actually support women leaving the workforce, the traditional workforce, in mass.
You're gonna have to point to
become surrogates.
Abraham and his slave woman.
I'm with that. All the women that are working now, they should all leave and become.
Yeah, that
surrogate
was
mothers.
not a
And
good
that will
thing.
just bring
That was
us
a mistake.
closer and closer to what I really want to achieve for society. Jay.
Sarah was
You
able
know
to have
that is
That would be,
universal
that would be a
women's
proper
unemployment.
use of Fansly and OnlyFans if that were the case of all the women doing, selling their bodies if they were doing that.
Crazy.
Just have birthing streams or birthing, like,
Yeah,
birthing
Okay, yeah.
donations.
So
I'd rather
JS,
see
listen.
a birthing stream than a fucking chick sucking down
There
fucking.
are good
7 dicks.
arguments for it, but you
One
guys
sec.
aren't making them.
I got the quote for you. JS. Genesis 38:8-10. Then Judah said to Onan, "Sleep with your brother's wife and fulfill your duty to her as a brother-in-law to produce offspring for your brother." But Onan knew that the child would not be his, so whenever he slept with his brother's wife, he spilled his semen on the ground to keep from providing the offspring for his brother.
What happened
What
when
he did
that?
was wicked in the Lord's sight, so the Lord put him to death.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and his brother was dead, right?
Surrogacy.
Yep, his brother was dead. He did not. He
His brother
he
died,
was
and
called
his
the creator
that
of
is
the
not
bloodline.
his responsibility, because his brother didn't have
So
children,
you're using
was
a
to
totally-
give children to his brother's wife so they could be his brother's heir.
But you're using a totally proprietary definition of surrogacy. That is not what we understand surrogacy to be, and that's not what the Bible calls.
Yeah, we can go back to the IVF. We can go back to the IVF, and then we can sterilize one egg at a
Earlier, I
time.
brought this up earlier. That's where
conversation
surrogacy
started
goes
on.
to. If we
Realize-
don't have legalize it and regulate it, surrogacy goes to some dude.
Why
fucking
don't you
some
use
chick so that they
Abraham?
could have a kid.
Why don't you use Abraham as a better example of what surrogacy is? Is where the woman can't have babies, so she says, "Have sex with your slave and make a baby with her because we can't make babies." And then what happens in that situation?
You're a robot, man.
You're
Yes.
You're a
Hold
robot.
on, because now we
Because
got a
God
whole
had a
view.
plan.
You just
I'll
JS.
I'll
You just
say with-
ignored one sec, JS. You just ignored the fact that I quoted scripture to you that said the Lord put this dude to death because he wouldn't impregnate his brother's wife. Like I said, you can run away from the biblical argument. One sec, you can run away from the biblical argument and try to go back to IVF.
That
but-
surrogacy.
It's also
Yes.
ignoring.
But you can go back to IVF. Okay, that's not surrogacy. So we can go back to IVF, which is with the whole thing of the turkey-based all this kind of shit, and we can say, okay, we just do one egg at a
Surrogacy
time.
is Abraham and Sarah.
Fine, you're still
How is, one sec,
ignoring.
how is that surrogacy? But the thing that I brought up
He
isn't.
was alive.
Well,
He had
technically,
a wife.
Onar was
She
supposed to
couldn't
take
have
her as a
babies.
wife,
So he
not
had
just as
sex
a
with a
bedmate.
slave so that she could have a baby for him.
Yeah, but you're ignoring the
And
fact that Sarah had children
That was a
later.
bad thing. That was the wrong thing to do.
You're ignoring that
he's
Sarah
committing
did
adultery at
eventually
that
have children too.
Yeah, exactly. He was committing adultery.
But
You're not committing
So was
adultery,
was
man.
Onan?
What are you
One sec. Was Onan?
That's why
Wow.
you heard
JS.
Isaac, but you hadn't
JS.
heard Ishmael.
JS.
Yes, would you
Was
say that there
Onan
is-
was Onan committing adultery?
The guy who This is a whole different thing. When your brother dies, you take care of his wife, and then the babies that you have with her are part of his lineage. But that's not surrogate.
No. The brother's still alive with Onan.
What does surrogacy mean, do you think, JS?
The brother was infertile, so it was the duty as the brother-in-law to make the wife pregnant.
Surrogacy is when another woman carries the children and gives
He's
birth
running.
to the children.
It's just
for
stand in.
I'm answering Abe's question.
No, you're not. Yeah, no. Yeah, you're running from my question because Onan's brother was still alive.
Yeah, but Teriak, why should I fucking listen
And
to
Onan was put to death
Why
because he
should-
would
why
not
should I give a
impregnate
fuck?
his brother's wife.
Why should I give a fuck about your interpretation of
Onan's
scripture?
brother.
It's not interpretation, it's the direct counter to JS because he's running, he brought up the biblical scripture. You can run back to IVF, but like I explained, you can do one egg at a time, so the whole abortion argument you tried to tie to gets destroyed. So you literally have no grounding. You have no biblical grounding and you have no scientific grounding. You're defeated, my friend.
Why should I give two shits
Hold
what
on,
Teriak thinks about scripture?
let's train this out.
Because I'm literally reading Genesis. It is your
And
scriptures.
even if you bring up the Abraham situation and like look at like, oh look, was that good? Was that good? What came out of that? No, because it involved Abraham fucking these women. Surrogacy doesn't involve any fucking today, so we're not gonna look at that part of it that would actually make people fucking jealous. That was the problem, the jealousy, the messiness of humans that comes with that version of surrogacy. Not the fact that a children being born from someone else, you can't have them as your own.
Yeah, when we talk about
would you
surrogacy, we're
say
talking about
Joseph did
just the
Joseph
process of
son Jesus because he wasn't his own?
Yeah, but you're making like a
come on.
the process of birthing a baby.
Mary
What we're talking about with
surrogacy. You want to talk
surrogacy.
about surrogacy in the Bible? Mary is the example of surrogacy, the greatest fucking example. And if it
So
wasn't
if we
for
could get rid of,
Mary, right? Well,
So
we
if
wouldn't have.
He's
if
doing
we
an
could
exorcism
get rid
right
of-
now, boys.
If we could get rid of all male and female interactions, and we could get
Oh,
rid of all
shit.
the
Okay,
arguments
we got
between
the-
men and women.
Hold up. We got the next 10, 20, that came in for the 1v1.
Is that BSR?
I want Yak versus the
Fucking
dude who
BSR.
disagrees.
Is this me?
Let's go.
Fucking BSR. It's been a minute. It's been a minute, brother.
I know. I haven't seen Bay Street Race over here for a minute. It's good to see you, bro. Good to see you.
The prodigal son has returned.
Hope you're doing good. All right, let's get ready then. Let's get this 1v1 going.
I disagree.
Time for 1v1.
All right. And I mean, you guys already disagree on the topic, but did you want a different topic or?
Yeah, I mean, we could probably. What do you want? You want to keep doing surrogacy, Teriak? I don't know.
Yeah, might as well. Quicker, you know.
Yeah, and I'm against it. Yeah.
All right, you good with that, Jazz?
Yeah.
Sounded a little not sure there for a minute. All right, chat. As a reminder, this goes to wait. What are these other ones that came in? I'm missing some. Okay, so we had after that. Oh shit, we had. So depending on who wins, I guess you have to pick. Tell me what you want with this for year after. And then we have 10 came in from Gilly. Gilly, if you wanna, or is that Jilly? Maybe you meant to say Jilly. I don't know. Gilly. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. $10. You can either keep this as credit for a different move or add on a minute to the 1v1. It's up to you. Just let me know what you want. Oh wait, and I gotta do this one first. So Wally's gotta have 2 minutes on screen of this of his name first. Andrew 1, because okay. Oh, I was spelling it the Canadian way. And then we also got Abby. If you want to keep this as credit or put on 2 minutes to the 1v1, let me know what you want to do as well. Oh, okay. You already did. Okay. So this one here is already going to you'll keep it as credits. Okay, so yeah, this one's gonna start off at 7 minutes, chat. So we're starting off at 7 minutes. Okay. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10. To add a minute, it is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So again, what's your grounding for banning surrogacy?
Surrogacy is unnatural. It's evil. It leads us into an
you're not saying
androgynous
anything.
civilization where men and women don't matter anymore. You just take
Give me an outcome where it's actually bad, considering we're in a birth rate crisis.
an outcome where it's bad, considering the.
Yeah, you're saying
birth
it's
rate.
evil. How is it an evil action when it's literally in the Bible?
That presumes that I think
a dude is literally put to death because he doesn't do it.
That presumes that I think the birth rate crisis is a problem. Like, I don't. I think polygamy
No,
increases birth
it's
rates.
a pretty
and I
wide
don't-
accepted like scientific fact. It's
Yeah,
not,
yeah.
It's not your opinions, bro.
Yeah, so if we could make a bunch more,
But how is it
babies-
evil? How is it evil when literally God put someone to death for
Yeah,
not
I'm
doing it?
going to explain it to you. I'm going to explain why just crying birth rate is not an argument, because we could make.
I'm not
a bunch
crying.
of-
I'm not
we
crying
could
birth
make a
rate.
bunch of
I'm
babies.
attacking your claim.
We could
This is
make
what I'm
a
saying.
bunch
You're
of
a runny.
babies
You
in
don't.
petri
You made a
dishes
claim
in
that it was
artificial
evil.
wombs.
You made a claim that it was evil, and you ground your morality in God. But God put to death someone who did not do surrogacy.
No, you weren't talking about surrogacy. You were talking about a guy who's supposed to take care of his brother's wife.
And impregnate her. Impregnate her.
You're dodging.
Impregnate her.
You're dodging Abraham and Sarah.
Impregnate her.
When he went and had sex with the slave.
Was it because the main thing in the story is that he did not impregnate her? He done the pull out game.
The story is you're not supposed to pull out. That's gay. That's bitch shit.
Yes, because he wanted because he knew the kids wouldn't be his, and this was disgusting in the eyes of the Lord, and he was put to death for it because he did
No.
not produce kids for his
It's
brother
his responsibility to take care of his brother's wife.
and impregnate her.
That's not surrogacy.
Okay, what is surrogacy?
Surrogacy is Abraham.
It's not.
and
It's not
Sarah.
pregnancy.
Are you going to let me answer? Surrogacy is Abraham and Sarah. It's where your wife can't have
No, what are you talking about? You're
Same
basically saying
thing that
no.
happened with Leah
That's
and,
not surrogacy. Why is this not surrogacy? Why is this not surrogacy?
It's the same thing that happened with Leah and Jacob. When your
What?
wife
No, don't run. Don't run. Why is this not surrogacy?
surrogacy is where another person is carrying your baby for you and your wife.
Yes. Yes. So Onan was supposed to impregnate his brother's wife for his brother.
Onan,
and he did not do that. And he did not do that. And
Oh,
the
no.
Lord put him to death. So
He
back
was
to your whole argument where you said it was evil. You were wrong.
And also, you're getting your stories totally mixed up. I'm going to call you out on this later. We're not going to do
How am I
Bible
getting the stories
thumping.
mixed up?
We're not going to do Bible
Genesis
thumping right
38,
now.
8:10.
But
You can look it up now. You might as well.
Where he
You're
pulled
cool.
out, and he got cursed for pulling
Okay.
out.
Then Judah said to Onan, "Sleep with your brother's wife and fulfill your duty as her a brother-in-law to produce offspring
This is a red
for
herring.
your brother. It is your
That's
duty
nothing
as a
to do with-
brother-in-law to produce offspring for your brother." But Onan knew that the child would not be his. So whenever he slept with his brother's wife, he spilled the semen on the ground to keep them from providing offspring for his brother. Which what he did was wicked in the Lord's sight. So the Lord put him to death. So this whole thing of you grounding your morality and you calling it
No,
evil,
no.
you were
Onan.
wrong. You
No,
were
no.
wrong.
Onan was wrong. That would be his child. That would not be a surrogate child. You're tying this to surrogacy because you're fucking retarded. This has nothing to do with surrogacy.
Surrogacy with his brother's wife, not his
No.
wife. Is
Abraham
that
and
surrogacy?
Sarah
Is that
an example
surrogacy,
of
sir?
surrogacy.
Is that surrogacy?
Onan and his
Having
brother, who
kids
is dead,
with
who
someone who's not your wife.
he's
Is
supposed
that is that
to
is that
for-
surrogacy?
Anyway, I'm not.
Having kids with someone who's not your wife, is
I'm
that
not gonna go
surrogacy?
down your stupid logic trail because this is
No, because you're making a claim that's not surrogacy, and I've just destroyed that claim as well.
it's not. That's not
Okay, so
surrogacy.
having kids with someone who's not your wife
his
is not
child.
surrogacy.
He was wrong.
Is
That is his child
not is with his wife?
with his brother's wife
Yeah, so not his wife,
and his child.
And that's
under his-
surrogacy.
under his brother's.
and that's surrogacy.
Under his brother's lineage. Yes.
So that's
And
not
Onan-
surrogacy.
and
How is
Onan
that not
was
surrogacy?
wrong for
How is
denying
having having a kid with someone who's not your wife not surrogacy?
you're obfuscating. This is retarded.
I'm not obfuscating. I'm directly doing your claim that you're saying this is not
Let me tell
surrogacy, which
you-
is a baseless claim.
Let me tell you why
He's having kids with someone who's not his wife.
Let me tell you why surrogacy is a problem.
You defined it as a woman carrying the children for that outside of the marriage.
It leads to societies where men can be pregnant with children, where there's gay couples who are
Okay, now you're just bringing in
who are
gay and
having-
trans for no reason. I'm directly going to your claim that you called it evil.
no
You called it
reason-
evil, and I'm directly saying that's wrong because
reason
your
this is
God put someone to
based
death for
on-
not doing surrogacy.
It leads us into androgynous cultures where our babies are made in petri dishes, Harriet, where there's a sperm and an egg made in a petri dish, put into something that carries a womb that might be called a man, and then it gives birth to it.
What are you talking
When two
about?
gay guys can
What
get
are you
married
talking
and
about?
have a kid, pick a baby, they make a kid in another woman.
The same
That
way that
woman
in adoption, they pick a
Dave
kid they
Rubin
want.
and,
If they want a
and
kid
his
with blonde hair, they can pick a kid with blonde hair.
Yeah,
Same thing with
you-
adoption, but you're
Yes,
not against
they-
adoption.
baby, and two gay guys can get together.
And that's what I'm
and they
saying.
can
It's
pick a womb out,
completely
and they
logically
can have-
incoherent. And now you're trying to drag in the whole trans thing and all this kind of shit into a debate
What
that
is
has
happening?
nothing got to do with it.
Watching it happen
Yeah.
all around us.
Keep running.
And
Why are
your
you
only
running?
argument-
Why are
your
you
only
running?
argument is that
Why are you
Owen
running?
Ron, who is not
Why are
even
you running?
What am I running from? You're
You made the
one running
claim
from-
that surrogacy
you're the one
was
running
evil.
from the
You made the claim that surrogacy was evil. Ergo, where do you ground that evil,
Yes.
that morality? You ground it in
Yes.
God. And then I read out the passage
we-
from Genesis 38,
You know what's
where
not
God literally
evil?
put someone to death for not doing surrogacy. Then you tried to deny that it was surrogacy, and I basically asked
You're
you the
not even
question.
making- like, I
One
could
sec.
give a
I
better
basically
argument.
asked you the question, JS. Is having a kid with someone who's not your wife, is that surrogacy?
Is having a kid with someone who's not your no.
That's not surrogacy. What is that?
No, because if I'm not married and I have sex with some bitch and I have a baby with her, that's not surrogacy.
That would be that woman would be carrying a kid for someone who's not your wife.
Was that supposed to be a gotcha?
You're the one who's making the claim that the stuff that I
suck.
read out was not surrogacy.
No,
You're now
having
denying what
sex with a-
surrogacy is.
having a
What
sex
is
with a woman
surrogacy?
who's
What
not your
define?
wife and
Please give
making
me.
a baby
Please
is
give me
not
your
surrogacy.
definition. Please give me your definition of
Opposite
surrogacy.
of surrogacy.
Please give me the
Surrogacy-
definition of surrogacy.
Surrogacy is when another woman who is outside of your relationship with your wife carries and gives birth to your baby.
Oh, so like what happened in Genesis 38 with Onan.
No, Onan's brother was dead, and it was his responsibility to be with his brother.
Yeah, so to have another woman who's not his wife carry and give birth to a child for him, correct?
Maybe he felt weird about that. Maybe he was like, "Oh, I don't want to." And I was
Yeah,
like,
but
"Do
it doesn't matter what way he felt. Facts over your fucking emotions. He got put to death by the Lord. Did he get put to death by the Lord? Did the Lord put him to death? Yes or no?
Just curious.
Yeah, because he
Yeah,
nutted
facts
on the
over feelings. So
floor.
fuck your feelings.
Pulled out.
Yeah, he did not. He did
this
not.
has nothing to do
yeah,
with
yeah, he
surrogacy.
did not turn his
It's
brother-in-law's wife into a surrogate for him.
I'm not going to let you control the conversation.
Bro,
of
you
money
just
comes
destroyed your whole thing
areas.
because you literally said this is not
No.
surrogacy. Then you
We're
gave a
talking about
definition which
surrogacy
matched
in
the
the
story
modern
that I
day.
gave.
We're talking
This
about
is
surrogacy
this is
in the
some
modern
bullshit.
day. Listen, you don't want to go to Bible debates about it because you're wrong
I'm
about
gonna
this.
change the plug and try
Let's keep it to
something.
modern day surrogacy.
No, I'm addressing your
What
direct
is-
claim. You're the one who said it's because it's evil,
What is the problem
right?
with
You said it's
modern day
immoral. How do you ground your immorality? God.
the
So then we go to
problem
the
with
Bible
you
and then we
take-
see God putting to death someone who would not
You don't
make his
see the
brother-in-law's
problem.
wife a surrogate for him.
You don't see a problem with a gay guy putting his sperm into a woman
How's it
and
sound
she
right
carries
now?
that baby to give
Mhm.
that baby over to two gay guys. You don't see a problem with that? You're fucking
No,
retarded.
the prompt is, should it be legalized and regulated? And as Wally highlighted earlier, you can regulate it so that homosexual couples cannot do surrogacy.
Okay, well,
But
I
surrogacy
missed
is
that
still
part.
legal.
I
So
would-
again, you just destroyed your own argument again,
make
JS.
your own arguments. Don't make Wally's arguments. I wasn't here for that. I'm talking to you.
You're the one who's making the
trying
claim to
talk
ban it.
about Onan.
You're the one who's making the claim to ban it.
I'm
weird.
yes,
Yeah,
okay.
and you said because it was evil, and like I said, we go down the whole loop of like you basically you were against it for no reason.
It's
You
unnatural.
had no
for us to
reason.
be playing God with genetics and sperm and eggs and
Oh,
fertilizing
God.
kids in petri dishes.
Okay, so if
and
some cunt
inventing
breaks
them
his
into
leg, they're
women's
like, oh well,
wombs
we can't play
so that They
God.
carry them, and then
So if
there's
you break
also
your leg, are you going to hospital?
Hold on. There's also another
If
connection.
you break
with
your
the
leg, are
woman.
you going to the hospital?
There's a connection to the woman and the
If
child.
you break your leg, are you going to the hospital, JS?
No, I don't go to hospitals. Hospitals are where healthy people go to die.
Oh yeah, so you break your leg, you're not like, I need a cast or anything like that.
No, I'm gonna
You've
wrap
never
it
gotten
up.
a cast before.
I'm gonna wrap it up.
Well, then why are you playing God?
I don't break my bones. I'm not brittle.
Oh yeah, you're just Wolverine. You're just
Never
made of
broken
like
a bone in my
dynamite
life.
bones. They don't break.
Never break.
Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry, I'm figuring this out. I'll pull this back up. There
Oh
we go.
shit, boy!
Hold
You
on.
shouldn't be making claims you can't back up. You see what?
Well,
see what
I'm
happened there?
not gonna start talking about Andrew Wilson's
You
kid.
said that you made the claim that kid that adopted kids, the kids that aren't biological, but grow up resenting their fathers or their mothers.
I'm talking about
You're
surrogacy.
saying they're not biological. They're not biological.
I'm talking about. I understand there's going to be troubles with adoption as well.
Can you hear me?
But that is a post hoc. That's a post hoc thing. Like
It's a
these
baseless
kids-
claim.
These
It's
kids
a
were
baseless
born
claim.
to parents who don't care about them, and they
It's
got
a baseless
abandoned.
claim.
And it is
Same
the
way as saying
place of-
surrogacy is
it the
evil
place of
is
some
a baseless
Christians to
claim.
Come in and take care of those
Can you hear
kids,
me
and
right
those
now,
kids are going to
guys?
resent them, and we
Mhm.
understand that. But
They're
we still
not.
adopt them
They're
anyway.
not. You cannot
Not
make
the
that claim.
same as
You
surrogacy.
cannot make that claim.
That's not the same as me putting my sperm in another woman.
Sir,
because
you
my
you
wife
are
can't-
making baseless claims.
My wife can't give birth, so I put my sperm into another woman, and she
Like
gives birth.
the
to
same
my
claim
child,
I'd say,
and now
if
me
we
and
don't
my
do
wife are gonna
surrogacy,
raise-
we're going to die off
No.
as a species.
No,
I can
what
make the
you know
same
what to
baseless
do?
claims
What
you
the
can.
Bible
Yeah.
says to
If we
do
don't
at
do
that
it, then we're
point-
all going to die. We're all going to be
You know
toast.
what the Bible says to do? It says to pray about it. Keep praying.
Oh, you got the Bible. And what about the Genesis 38 section?
Yeah.
You're just going to
Yeah,
ignore
we're
that
not
part of the
gonna have
Bible.
kids.
Buffet
We're not
Christian.
gonna have kids until Sarah's
Big
ready to have
buffet.
kids. Maybe when she's
Mhm.
90 years old. But I'm not gonna fuck my slave and put a baby in it.
Yeah, so like I said, you have no basis to be against surrogacy. It's just you're in a
gave you a bunch
fifis.
of bases. I don't.
No, you didn't. I destroyed the whole evil argument, and then I even destroyed the IVF argument. And I even then threw in the regulations with the whole LGBT tried through, and I said we can just regulate so they can't do it.
I'm gonna let it
Really?
get. Oh wait, never mind. We already have a solo judge.
Yeah, we have a
It's-
solo judge.
Correct.
It's Kieran over there. Who's
Yeah. So, if I assess this conversation on its merits,
All right,
Teriak
chat, can you hear
proved
me?
that you can override your
Can you hear me?
humanity with logic and reason. And JS proved that you can be stupid and still be right.
I'm smarter than you, but
I don't know who you're saying won.
Cass just told the judge he's smarter than him. So
oh, this is the solo judge. Kieran's the
Yeah,
solo
it's a
judge.
solo
I mean,
judge. Kieran
you're
and Kieran
awesome.
and Kieran are solo judge.
Kieran, you
I
are a
think
great guy. I really like you.
Hello. Can you hear
Teriak,
me?
where's yours?
Can you
Where's
hear
your
me?
suck up?
He is gay, so you know what you're
Like I
gonna
said,
do, right?
just do it quick, Kieran. You know what I'm saying?
I'm so confused.
Lose JS.
It's acting like it's fine right now.
Let's go. I heard
Like
solo judge.
completely
I thought
acting
William
fine.
was kicking me off again.
I know, right? Fuck that guy.
What do you mean,
Teriak,
T-Lo?
tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $1,000 prize.
You can find me over the rainbow with me
about
pot of
now? Can you
gold.
hear
I'm a
me?
unicorn. With me rainbows. We got to take that shit back.
Also, it's still too
And also,
low
you
or
should
what?
bring me back because fuck it, I'll probably roll it over again just to troll everybody. So
This is so
No
ridiculous.
shit. Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until
Hello,
then,
hello.
my friend.
Hello. Can you hear me now? Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Why is it low?
Fatality.
What? Voltaire's saying yes.
Another soul added to the safe of souls.
What do you mean? There you are.
That's how it goes.
I'm so
Mortal Kombat
confused.
Friday, baby.
I'm good.
All right, so
Just a quick question: can you pay for your own revival if you have the means to?
yeah,
I do have to say it is bothering me that none of you dismantled Teriak's argument, because even as a former Catholic, I could have just said his argument is old covenant Christianity. The church has authority over those matters. They would say that, yeah, surrogacy is incorrect for both the use of unnatural technology.
He's wrong because his example is not surrogacy.
Inserting another person
is a
into
terrible
the
example of
relationship,
surrogacy.
essentially, even
Yeah,
for
that's
a
not-
brief period. And marriage is one man, one woman. So it's not hard to dismantle that.
We have a
You can
clear
even
example of
dismantle it already.
surrogacy, and
Gentles.
he didn't go with that one.
Gentlemen, can you hear me right now?
I can
yes,
hear
sir.
you, yes,
Okay,
and it's clear, no robot.
good.
Genesis
So let me
38 is
see
pretty
real
clear
quick.
that
Sorry
there's
to interrupt 1 second. Because I know Ferrer had a 1v1 planned for me and Teriak, but Teriak's not up here now. So what does Ferrer want?
Did you say me and Wally had to do a 1v1 or no, that was earlier. Never mind.
Yeah, that was earlier.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was when I beat Rob. Just wanted to make sure I remind everybody I defeated Rob.
Oh, me versus JS? All right. All right, then.
Time for 1v1.
All right. Whoa. That's cheated. This motherfucker. Is he trying to pull this right now? Is that what's going on? Or did he have to go to the washroom and I missed what he said? Is he trying to make me face the chair? Is that what's going on right now? At least type in the chat or something, bro. I'll just put my chair here, bro. You don't want this seat. All right.
Oh shit!
I was like, wait a minute, is he trying to make me fucking debate the chair right now? What the fuck's going on here? I was gonna say, nah, this is cheating, bro.
They put us in a 1v1. Oh shit!
Yep. All right, let me see. What
Animal rights.
You want to do the animal rights one? I mean, I will if it's just cause, you know what I'm saying? Just cause. You want it?
I don't. I mean, that's
good shit.
I heard you argue that before. I totally disagree with you.
This will be interesting.
All right. So I'll do it. I'm, it's one that a lot of people don't like, but I gotta do it. I gotta stand up for my dogs. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, stand up for my dogs. You know what I'm saying? Pour one out for them and shit. Actually, speaking of pour one out, wife, come get my cup so you can make me more coffee. All right. So, chat, what we're going to debate is rights for animals. Okay. And I'm on the positive for this one. Okay. Because I just, well, you'll understand my argument after. So, chat, let me remind you all, this here is going to, let me see how much was put towards it again. Just want to make sure it was only 40. Yeah, 40.
I changed
so
some plugs
this one
around.
here
We'll
is going
see
to 5 minutes
how
to
well it
start. Let
does.
me get the right ticker going across the bottom. 5 minutes to start. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. JS, good luck to you, my friend.
It's not about being right against him. It's about convincing the chat, honestly.
All right, go ahead and tell me why, and let's watch the goalposts move during the opening statement. To go ahead.
No, so listen, what we have here with domesticated animals, right? Because this is where I care about. I care about domesticated animals. Don't care about
That's a little
rare-
goalpost move.
No. This has always been my stance. I don't care about like, you know, rare species or species that are going extinct. None of this. Strictly has to do with domesticated animals because we are responsible, right? Like we didn't just like tame some dogs out in the wild like we did with horses, right? We genetically shaped what they are, and cats. So like I believe because we are the creators of them, we are responsible for them. They don't
Okay,
have
but-
the rational mind for free will or none of this. So
Exactly, and that's why they shouldn't have rights, because we didn't genetically program morals and values and consciousness into them. They don't have that. So
right, but there's still life, innocent life that we we're supposed to have dominion over the animals, right? Which would
Yep.
mean like if we are taking a species and like making them helpless, we should probably take responsibility, right? Authority comes with responsibility.
exactly.
Mhm.
I agree. All rights. So I'm not going to go with the rights don't exist argument. I'm going to say rights come with responsibilities. So when my dog shits on my
I wish she
floor
would
a
put the
certain
prompt
amount of
up more
times, can I
often.
just throw him out into the street?
No. You
So
shouldn't be able to-
he's violating his
no, that thing is literally
responsibilities
it's
as a dog.
dependent on you for learning where it can and can't shit. It's dependent
he
on
has
you
the
for
right-
food. Like this thing, the whole thing that it's dependent on you, it implies that we have the duty, right?
Yes, exactly. And so we don't give animals rights because they can't uphold their duties. Like I wouldn't, if a dog has a right,
babies have duties.
A domestic dog has the right.
Babies
to,
don't have duties either, bro. A
hold
child
on.
is dependent because we owe the care to the child we created.
That's
right?
fine. Maybe babies don't have
So,
rights.
with these dogs that we created, right? Like again, I don't give a fuck about any of the like lions, tigers.
What kind of
bears.
right am I
Oh
giving?
well, right? That's what I say.
Well, that's a whole basis. A whole basis of my argument is how are you going to prosecute a lion for eating a zebra?
Yeah, I don't care about those animals. Fuck them all.
Okay, but okay, so the dog has the right to be taken care of in my home. What's his responsibility?
And the right to life.
What's his responsibility?
That would be the human. That would be the human equivalent that they have, like we have, the right to life. You shouldn't be allowed to just go stomp out puppies.
Yes.
Yeah. Things like
And we
that.
take away the right for life if you forfeit your right to life. We take that away.
I don't. I'm against the death penalty. So
well, most of the
view
world does
stays
the death penalty.
consistent.
So
My view stays consistent, though. I'm against the death penalty.
okay, but the dog has the right to live, and he has the right to not get kicked in the head in my house. What is his responsibility in my house?
None.
So
yeah, same with a baby, an infant.
We don't give
same as
rights
an infant. An infant doesn't have
we don't
any
give rights to
responsibility.
infants.
What? Yes, we do.
What
Yes, we
right
do.
do we? What right?
Why
do we
wouldn't-
give them? We don't give them the right.
You
to
would be
life.
prosecuted if
They
you
have a
abuse
right to
them.
be taken care of and looked after
Yeah,
properly.
exactly.
They have a right to good health, the same as every adult has.
They have-
Okay, what if our
Go to the
culture was
hospital and they're
different?
dying,
They have
and
human
they're gonna
dignity,
get
and
saved?
because they have human
Yeah.
dignity,
So
you
how is
must
a
care
dog
for
any
them.
different than a cow on a farm that we're
And
raising?
actually, there's lots of dogs with like most dogs were bred for jobs.
But you said domesticated.
A lot of dogs have duties, right? Most
What about-
most dogs were domesticated and ended up
And
doing
even
a lot
when
of
we
duty.
slaughter
It's a human
animals,
They got
duty that-
we slaughter them
domesticated by doing
humanely.
duties for
It's
the
a
So-
human duty that we use a dog to help us with.
So there's that.
It's my human duty to go out and hunt to feed my family, and I use a dog as a tool to help me
Right.
with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my dog doesn't
to
have
see.
a responsibility to make sure the quail comes home to the family, or else, we blast it.
If you bring your son or your daughter hunting with you, they don't have that responsibility either. You do.
No, that's not their responsibility, but they're
We created the dogs like this. So to
We-
put them in a state of dependence just to give them no protections.
What if
which
we
would
were
be
in
the
another
right-
culture? I didn't get to this. I'm out of time. What if we were in another culture where we ate dogs and we raised them to be eaten like cows, like we
I
do?
don't. I don't.
Would you say a cow is domesticated if it's raised on a farm?
I
and
don't
it's
think
raised
cows
to
should be
eaten?
tortured. We've domesticated cows are what they are now because of
It
what
has a
we've done.
right not
I'm
to
gonna
be
let it get to
tortured?
6 minutes and 30 seconds to see if we have a solo judge.
Yeah, we
I think
humanely slaughter.
I think you should have to do a.
But these are all responsibilities
what
of
you're allowed
humans.
to do to a cow.
These aren't
right?
rights we give to animals. Animals don't have a First Amendment.
Protections and rights. It's the same thing.
You give dignity. You give dignity to babies. You give dignity to your animals. You don't abuse them without cause.
But I don't
you
give rights to my animals.
You don't take their lives without cause either. And when you do take their lives, you take them humanely.
Oh my God, is Abe on the side of animal rights? We're gonna do
The
animal rights.
domesticated
movement now.
animals that we made like that, dude. Why? Like, I don't know why you would even be against that, bro.
Gosh.
We put
In
them in
another
this
way, you
state of
could say-
dependence. Those things used to be fucking wolves.
Chad,
right?
this is retarded.
First off,
In
Josh,
a way,
why
you
did
could
allow-
argue that
Josh,
these are
why did you
that
just
these
sit
heads-
there and allow Easy to frame the argument in the first place?
He's the affirmative.
Say
He's
that
the
under
affirmative. I'm
Christian
challenging
ethical-
his ideas.
Josh, why did you not just say, well, under a Christian ethical system, humans
I said-
have dominion over all animals, so
I know.
animals do not have rights.
He said
It's
that.
a category error. Animals actually receive moral considerations
From humans. I did say that.
because animals cannot articulate, enforce.
That's
or
what I said.
exercise any rights.
You're
on
making
them.
my arguments already. I made those arguments already.
No, the
Walden.
rights are not about the rights are not about
And-
giving
and
them
what
a
I
human
say-
no, wait. The rights are
said
not
as
about
soon as
giving
it
them
starts-
a human status. It's creating creating like little protections.
I
that
said as soon
humans
as it starts,
can't-
it's going to be goalposts.
Individualized protections would be a moral consideration.
The prompt was
Wait.
should animals have rights? And
Hold
then
on.
The first thing he said was, well,
Bro, we give
domesticated
rights
animals.
to corporations.
Yeah, what do you
because
think a
we
right is?
created them.
What do you think a
We've
right
given
is?
rights to corporations, but we don't want to
A
give
right
rights to fucking
Is
puppies.
a right
That
is
is
a,
a right.
protection
Bro.
dependent on
What's a
responsibility.
right?
No,
What's a
wrong,
right, bro?
wrong. That's not what it is.
What do you call a right,
Oh, shit.
Abe?
Let me put this.
Well, you know what-
Okay, we're past the time for solo judge.
It's an
A right
entitled.
is a protection
Nope.
dependent on a responsibility.
What responsibility do people have in the United States to uphold their own rights?
The responsibility that comes with the First Amendment, your freedom of speech is don't lie. Your responsibility
Where's
that comes
that
with
written?
the
Where's that written?
the right
Where's
to
that written?
the right to be
False.
the right to be protected against illegal searches and seizures.
Nope.
is don't
Duty?
walk
What's
around
your
with a bunch
duty
of
there?
cocaine.
No, there's no
Your right
duty.
to the Second Amendment comes with your responsibility
The
to
whole
not kill
rights is
innocent
something
people.
we don't have
False.
to
The right
work
to-
for. We're just
Every
born
right
with it.
comes
No.
with a responsibility.
You're born endowed with them, which would mean that there is no duty. They're entitlements without the
take
duty.
But we will take them if you violate your duties.
They're entitlements absent duties, JS.
You have a right to
You're
carry a
born
gun.
with them, which means there
You
isn't
have
a duty
you have a God-given
inherent.
Do I
right
have
to
a duty to
self-defend
carry
yourself
a
and
gun?
carry a
Do
gun.
I have a
No, you
duty to
don't.
carry a gun?
But you have a responsibility to not
Do I have a
kill
duty
innocent
to carry
people.
a gun?
If you kill innocent people, we will
Exactly.
take away
Nope.
your right to carry a gun.
You still have the right to carry the gun absent the duty.
Okay, well, how does an animal uphold their responsibilities?
What
If the dog is
responsibilities?
shitting all over my floor, and I say I don't
That
want
means
this
you
dog
didn't
anymore, I throw
fucking
him in the
train it
street.
right. That you shouldn't have the
Okay,
right
but-
for the dog to fucking. You shouldn't have the right to just abandon the dog.
It's an
But that's not
entitlement.
dogs' rights.
Well, the dog is property.
It's-
That's human
If we're
responsibility.
not following a Christian
It's-
ethical system where animals have moral consideration, then an animal
All right,
is just
chat.
I didn't even get.
I'm
happens if
dropping
your
the
kid shits on
poll.
the floor? You
1
just gonna throw
second,
'em
chat.
out?
Sorry, I get a little distracted when I'm in the debates. I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay, so if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. And if you want to
Boo,
vote
easy,
for...
boo.
And if you want to vote for this man right here, I hope you know, but you're voting for Speakeasy on the poll, okay? Get
No,
your
I don't
votes in.
know.
You got 2 minutes.
I don't know who
2
this
minutes.
guy is.
Who that
This
is?
guy above me.
This
Who-
guy's
who is
talking
that?
about giving dogs freedom of speech.
Who that is?
No, freedom of
No.
speech. It's
He
not about
wasn't.
freedom. Actually, you could even consider a freedom of speech. Do you think we should bar people from their dogs barking during the daytime hours?
If I want to put a,
Should we bar dogs barking during
if
daytime
I want to
hours?
put an anti-bark collar on my dog, I'm gonna lose the vote now.
Oh man. Okay, Hassan. Okay, Hassan.
No, but if you want to
Wow.
train your dog, if you want to use a thing to train your dog to not bark when somebody
We
comes to the
create
door, you can
corporations.
do that.
We create corporations, and because we create these systems, we impose rights on and protections on these systems. The same thing goes here. We created these helpless fucking animals that if we were going to go let them out in the wild, half of them would, more than half of them would die. Okay, most of them would die. We created these helpless things. We need to take care of them.
I wanted
Yes.
to get more into how you're going to legislate like a lion eating a zebra.
I wouldn't legislate that. I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck
we
about
wouldn't- we
zebras
wouldn't be
or
talking
lions.
So
about
animals
lions.
Don't care
so
about
animals,
zebras or lions.
So animals don't
Fuck
get
'em
rights.
both.
No, that's not true.
I would love to have
That's
a
not
stuffed
true.
lion and a stuffed zebra. in
So
my house,
animals
okay?
don't get rights. Only domestic animals get rights. Okay,
Domesticated
well,
animal
a cow and
Cow.
a chicken.
Yep.
A chicken.
You're not allowed to torture a cow. Yep.
We're allowed to inject GMOs into chickens so where they grow so fast that they outweigh their feathers and they can't even walk. And then we slaughter them. We run them through a meat mill to make chicken nuggets.
Yeah, but we also shut down the plants where they're overly
And I'm
abused
okay with
too.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
there's rules for that, right?
Yeah, why would we shut down the plants where we find them overly abused in their production, JS? Why would we do
Because
that?
PETA's crying about it, but then they just find loopholes around it and they find ways
Why
to
would
do
they
it
cry
anyway.
about it?
We're
was-
slaughtering. Oh, it's so much nicer if I put a bolt up to a cow's head and blast it and kill it instantly than if I cut its throat. It's
It
so
is.
much better.
Well,
You-
there's
you
less
Yes.
there's less suffering.
Have you ever seen?
Either way, the
have you ever
cow's
seen
dead
the
and we're
split
eating
throat
steak.
cows when they get hung upside down for like hours. They're still alive, just fucking kicking around with their throat slit. That's insane.
JS is
I'd also
urban
say
and
that the cow,
crazy,
the cow
Jay-
is serving its
crazy.
purpose.
Remember-
Either way, the
Eat
cow's
food.
dead. We're gonna kill it
Remember-
nicely.
That is past 2 minutes for the poll. We had 49 votes. Shout out to everyone who voted. All right. 49 votes and 59% said the winner of the 1v1 is yours truly. So, JS, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they have to bring you back again.
Why
Bunch
you're a
of
vegan?
Gosh, at the
Bunch of dang
$1,000
PETA
prize.
supporters.
You're a vegan.
I can't believe, chat, you voted for this dang PETA nonsense. This is garbage. Animals don't get rights. They're not
Animals are
human.
cool.
We're humans. We are special. We're different than animals. But JS Urban Adventures, go check it out. Go subscribe and bring me back again. Keep bringing me back. You know.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you, JS. And if they bring you back, you know you are more than welcome. Until then, my friend. A shout out to Bay Street Racer. Thank you. But that is another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that is how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. I want New England guy versus the guy who has a top hat thinking he's the main character in the Charlie. and
Looks
the
like you
Chocolate.
got a raid there too.
I said it was
Raid
kind
the
of
bar.
funny,
Speakeasy,
and I know one of those people is me, and I'm an idiot.
Hey, did we get a Rob raid? Shout out to
Yeah.
Rob Nord. Thank you
Thank
very
you, Rob.
much.
I'll
Thank
say
you
it.
very
Rob
much.
Nor. Rob Nor. That's it. It's Rob Nor.
So,
So
Well,
wait,
you
you
know what
got
it is,
5, 10, 20, that's 30. Did you send another 10 earlier? Oh, that was to extend the 1v1. So we have another 10 and you can have a 1v1 if that's what you're going for, Street Racer.
I'm gonna throw this out there.
It's
Rights,
fucking good to see. It's good to see BSR back in the chat.
rights,
It's been a long.
rights are not what make us special.
And now, we have another fighter to bring up. Also, let me see what time it is. Oh shit, that made it go past. All right, so I'll give 5 minutes. In the next 5 minutes, all right. In the next 5 minutes, you have to be in the back or one of the people on stage to be eligible for the prize. So if you want to be eligible for the prize, you got 5 minutes to get into the back. I'll start that timer, and
Fucking
then I gotta
BSR.
do this name change here.
BSR,
Alright.
get up here. Come on, you've got a chance. You can come up in the last 5 minutes and fucking win $1,000 American.
Like real
is it-
money, not that
is it
bullshit
the proper
Australian
currency?
money.
No, we're gonna
The
sell. We're
proper
gonna
dollar.
send it in rupees for you.
100 rupees.
$1,000 of real currency, not some Canadian.
Oh well.
Unless Kieran
Oh,
wins,
dollar.
Kieran gets
Not
1,000
some
rupees.
South African nonsense. That
No,
just-
you just do a dollar, but you do it Zimbabwean dollar, bro. You
There
don't have
you
to
go.
do it dollar. Zimbabwean dollar, bro.
I don't know,
Tenth
Chris.
of a tenth of a
Personally,
cent.
I plan to change all of that money if I win into like Swedish krona.
Nice. I already told everybody if I win, I'm taking the wife and kids out to the buffet tomorrow. All right. I'm keeping the money. All right. You guys better know that. All right. That's why you better go hard. All right. You better make us work. You better make us work tonight. All right.
I've already been
You know
thinking
what?
about how.
I'm gonna
I've already
make
been thinking.
I'm gonna make the easy appeal, and it's the true appeal because it's what I do anyway. Is that I would be giving the boy and Millie a very Merry Christmas with that $1,000.
I've been thinking about
she's gonna
how-
go.
I've been thinking a lot about how I'm going to deal with the prize money.
If anyone
I know.
heard
How
that-
would you?
Well,
How
yeah.
would you spend 1,000 rupees, Kieran? Let us know.
Condoms, lube.
Buy me a fucking
Piece of gum.
cup of coffee. Might buy me a cup of coffee.
Actually, I
We
have
got another fighter to
prostitute-
bring. Hold up 1 second. We got another fighter to bring up.
This is verbal combat.
Brutality.
Get over here.
You will never win.
This is verbal combat.
Jack of Blades, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go. So that is your next fighter. Yes, Bay Street Racer. I know. I was just gonna let this this next few minutes here go so that if anyone wants to hop into the back or well, everyone on stage
You
already.
got less than 2 minutes.
But yeah, if
Here's
anyone wants to
another
hop
reason
into the
I-
back to be
here's another
eligible.
reason I deserve $1,000.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Also,
Got
Jabba
another one.
of Blades. How you going? It's good to see you.
Hey, what's up?
Jabba of Blades.
Jabba Blades.
I'll speak. I will say that your your intro of fighters and shit is real banging. I bob my head to
Appreciate it.
that.
I appreciate it. Shout out to Animated Effigy. He's actually the one who made that.
Oh gosh,
It's a banger.
He might be a lefty with some shitty views, but he's got some banger animations. Okay.
Yeah, that's why we keep them around for the creatives.
Does that mean you're stealing other people's
Oh
content?
shit!
That's
King
a fucking
Blackout
asshole. Fuck that guy.
said after the 1v1, Jack gets a mute. That's a part of the
That's fair.
hazing they do over here.
It's
That's
another
fair.
reason I think I deserve $1,000 is because I was actually told a couple of weekends ago when I was in another state, in another location with people I'm not going to mention, one of them might have put me under strict orders, pulled me aside and said, "Hey, Wally, the next live event that's coming up in New Jersey, you better bring your boy with you." And I looked at him and I said, "Yes, sir, mister. I'm not going to say who it was."
Nobody has a guess either. Yay.
So was it like your boyfriend?
Not a one.
No, Kieran, why you got to make it gay, bro?
Wow.
Is that the Australian degenerate mind? Like, I know
Everything's gay.
Australia's
Everything.
Just asking a question. I didn't fucking.
Everything is gay for Kieran.
It
So-
always goes there.
Question. Fuck's sake.
All right, I see we got another one in the back. Nice. All right, chat. Listen, if you wanna get up here, you got 10 seconds, or else you're not eligible for the prize.
Who's the 1v1?
He said Wally and Abe.
Oh.
Wally and Abe.
Can I pee real quick?
You better go quick.
No, you can't. Hold that shit in and be a man.
You hold that shit in.
Absorb it back into your body as nourishment.
No, you. He's going right now to fucking sit down on the toilet to have a pee. Guaranteed.
Wow.
It's actually
He's not a drip dry guy, is he?
I have in common because he used to spend a lot of time playing Warcraft with his wife, and that's exactly what Millie and I do most days of the week is spend a few hours on Warcraft together.
Yeah, it's pretty base though. Warcraft.
Not gonna lie.
Warcraft
Me
is
and the
pretty
wife
base.
play Daisy. That's what we
Let's
play.
go on a base.
Daisy.
Let's go on a
Oh,
base.
actually,
I reckon if you can
Daisy's
find a
fair.
wife who loves to
Daisy,
play video
yeah,
games,
yeah.
Daisy's fair. Daisy's fair.
because most girls don't like to
I have
play
her run
video.
around with me to go collect like shit so I can build a base and kill people.
Daisies.
Why not? Wait.
like
Why
flowers.
not Rust? Why not Rust?
Rust is a little bit like so Rust. Okay, I don't like when the games are like either too easy or like they get just a little bit unrealistic for me. Like Rust, you got them all flying around in the fucking helicopters and like you can just put walls in front of you like it's Fortnite or something. It's just dumb. I don't like that.
Yeah,
So,
you know,
so not Tarkov
easy,
then. Not
easy.
Tarkov.
I think we're gonna have to put a bookmark in that for like a year and a half, because I think once my son is an adult and he can make his debut, I think we're gonna have a debate on that Rust is the best game of all time.
I haven't
my
played
God, bro.
I haven't played video
It
games.
won't be with me. I've never touched the shit.
Base doesn't like my take on Rust either. He said I want a refund now.
I always want a refund.
I'm glad I asked that question.
Listen, if I want to play some like cartoony shit, I'll throw on Fortnite. I like Fortnite, but I don't play the walls one either, though. I don't.
Yeah,
like
I was
walls.
about to say it's like
putting up
Fortnite.
walls
Which,
in
which
front of
Fortnite you
is
play?
just like it
Real
just defeats
Fortnite
the
or
purpose.
All right.
like,
base Fortnite?
when I got good at building in Fortnite, I could just like I felt like everything became too easy. I just build walls every time someone shoots at me. And then,
So you and everyone else that played walls.
yeah, you just build wall, and I had the pattern down so I could just stand in one spot and build the tower, and I'd keep building stairs under myself. and I'd go
You'd be
right
all
up
those
the
kids.
air.
You'd be all those kids that as soon as a shot rings out, they just build they build the Taj Mahal in like 5 seconds. You're one of those guys.
And I don't even listen.
You're one
yeah,
of those bitches.
I was. When I played Fortnite, yeah, I was.
So,
but
you
now,
with, hey,
now
you happy with no build?
I only played the no walls thing. But
Yeah,
let's
no
get
build?
this 1v1 going.
All right,
Let's
go,
get
go,
this
go.
1v1 going.
Time for 1v1.
All righty.
So, Abe, let me throw an idea at you here.
Oh,
that came to me while the other debate was going on. What's the best WoW expansion of all time?
Legion.
I'm gonna have to go with Wrath of the Lich King. I think we got a debate.
what's the debate?
The best Warcraft expansion of all time.
The best Warcraft expansion of all time. And you
We
guys
going
brought up-
hardcore nerd shit on this.
Yeah, because I don't I definitely can't judge based on knowledge of this. So somebody in the chat better know what they're talking about. All right. But all right, this goes to 5 minutes. All right. This goes to 5 minutes. Everyone say no, horrible debate. We don't.
We could
I'm
do
guessing
something
we don't
else.
have very many WoW players in the chat.
We could do something
I'm
else
not a.
that would be
I'm not a
entertaining for
WoW
chat.
player, to be honest. So I'm not. I'm not sure.
I just thought that would be a funny one for me and Abe to play around with. But if we want,
Could do that
something
another
less
time.
nerdy, we
Yeah.
can do that too. But we can keep that on the back burner.
Yeah. Let's do something for chat.
All right. All right. Here, let me look at my topics here. Then what
We
haven't
actually
we
had
done
a couple
today?
of people engaging with this. God help me, I might have struck a nerve with
Ooh.
some people.
Here's one that I thought was interesting. I was going to bring it up later just to piss everyone off. Trump is now holding back the MAGA movement, or sorry, holding the MAGA movement back is how I wrote it.
I don't think so.
I don't either. I don't know how that's
Okay. I'll crush you on that later. Stop and frisk laws are beneficial for reducing crime.
Yes.
I think that's true. Like as a statistical
demonstrated
truth.
I believe. Like,
Okay.
Giuliani could always say, no matter what, it worked.
University and college should be free.
I believe no, but I could argue yes.
All right. What are you taking then, Wally?
No, it shouldn't be.
I figured. I'm pretty sure you've actually argued this before. So
Yeah,
chat.
I believe I might have.
Chat, reminder for you guys. All right, we're going to 5 minutes to start. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute, 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So, Abe, you would say that the current cost of a general like university education is already pretty exorbitant for the common person, correct?
Absolutely.
And one of the reasons that the cost of college has actually risen faster than the cost of living, I think at one point it might have been like 20, 30 something times the cost of living in the same like 100 years, is because like we're willing to already issue like student loans with essentially no upper limit, just let people take on as much debt as they want, and then the colleges are able to then basically just raise the cost of everything because they know it's going to be underwritten to some degree by the student loans. They have no incentive to control their costs now as is. If the government just starts paying for everyone's college, where's the incentive on the colleges to keep the costs down? They're just going to try to keep everything as expensive as it already is at the bare minimum.
See, that would be one of the primary issues, is that people that ought not be going to college are going to college. If we could reduce the amount of people going to college and make that college free, we would become a complete dominance worldwide. See, what's happening right now is we're allowing subpar people to get into college, and then we're racking the prices up and still giving them the loans that they shouldn't even have. Whereas if we took the exceptional people who should be in college, and we did fund that as a people, we could put the greatest minds into positions that we need them in, and take the dominance into the position we need worldwide.
If you find exceptional people already, that's called scholarships.
Yeah, no, we give college loans to
How many
everyone.
How many
Single moms.
If you can get so many unexceptional people in as it is already under the current system, where they'll just keep making room for as many people as they can to come glut the system, which I agree that is a problem. But if we can already get some, then like, where is this huge population of exceptional
Well,
people
this is what
who can't get in?
right.
Because clearly they can either get scholarships, or the exceptional people under the current system can just go into debt like everybody else because they already do.
Sure, and that would be a huge issue. I would agree with you that the colleges already take on people that are deemed exceptional that are not actually exceptional. And so what I would say is, as a step for making college free, what we would do is we would have to cut that back. We would have to say, look, this is the amount of money that colleges will receive, and your standards must meet a certain threshold, because we don't have that currently. We give scholarships for sports personnel, right? Like, somebody has a scholarship to go to college because they play a sport good. Well, that doesn't do us any good as a nation. It's just entertainment at that point, because those people are probably just going to go on and try to become professional league players, right? Okay, great. That does nothing for us as a people. What we should do is prioritize education that goes into scientific STEM type fields, and then make those college degrees free, because that would benefit the American people by and large.
It actually does benefit. I would actually say it does benefit us in a way that student athletes are receiving an education along with their athletic scholarship, because here's the brass tacks of that issue is that ultimately, year over year, most student athletes who try to go pro are going to fail. So like, usually it's like, in a given year, it's like, what happens when you fail to get into like the NFL, baseball, basketball? Well, then what do they try to do? They try to go to WWE or something. And then if they have career-ending injuries, well, it's better for us that they have an education rather than they end up on the government subsidy with welfare.
Well, see, that's the problem. A huge portion of our current national debt belongs.
I'll let it get to 5 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
Oh, is this so bad it got cut short?
Specifically,
yeah. Kieran paid 20 to take away a minute.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Specifically, a huge portion of our national debt right now is due to college loans. If we cut the loans and just paid for it outright rather than
why do we have to pay for it outright, Abe? We could just cut the loans, and then the colleges would necessarily have to adjust their costs down.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that we would only provide a set number, a smaller number than is currently available to those colleges.
If we got rid of the no upper limit on student debt, colleges would have to curb their spending. They would have to bring their expenses down.
But right now,
they don't have to then start paying for it.
Sure.
We can just force the expenses
Okay,
down
but
and make them affordable for the everyday American.
here would be my question to you, Wally. How many people do all of us on this panel know that are super intelligent but poor and didn't go to college but absolutely could have been incredible physicists or scientists or doctors or different things that they have an interest in now, but they can never ever meet those fields because they didn't have the ability to go to that college. They didn't get the scholarships. They didn't go to the good schools. They didn't have the money to pay for college. And then on top of that, they didn't have good enough credit, or their parents couldn't even sign off on things to get them the college education that they needed. Instead, we get just the wealthy ones that don't give a damn and get basket weaving and all these stupid educations.
Real quick, I'm gonna put the
zero, because the system is so pro debt that if you want to go to college, they will find a way to get your ass into a college so that you're in debt.
I'm gonna put the poll into the chat right now for you guys chat. So listen, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Wicked Wally on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm giving you 2 minutes.
Your hat tip pose is cool, Abe.
Thank you.
Love it.
Because you see, Abe, that is a huge leap going into just paying for it when really we could just force the costs down and make it affordable without investing public funds into it.
Sure, but at that point, you're price fixing. At that point, you're just price fixing. Okay,
So
well,
what? Colleges are great with how greedy colleges have been for the past 50 plus fucking years. Why do I care if we step in and price fix it at this point?
well, that
So
would
does
be
that make
part
it
of it.
right
It's a
that a poor
slippery
person
slope,
can't
wouldn't
go
it
to
be?
college
Wouldn't
and
it?
a rich person can? Like, what
We
he's
would be
trying to
making
do is
it more
equalize it.
affordable if colleges were necessarily forced to bring their costs down, because we are not going to underwrite the
But poor
student debt
people
with
still
no
can't
upper limit
afford
anymore.
it.
That's the problem, is that the colleges can just inflate the costs of everything, the value of a professor, the value of an administrator, as much as they please.
So
because
how
at
does
the
that
end
help
of
the poor
day,
people from getting
we'll
into
just
college?
sign off on all the debt.
Well, you could just entail that the cost is going down. They have to lower prices in order for the free college educations to even exist, and then that draws it down. But then they'd be guaranteed to get the money from the government, and people would get an education. So it would also toe the line down.
But if you're paying for the colleges, and at that point, are we talking about a situation where all colleges are just government schools at that point? Because if it's not universal and everyone can't have access to it, it would never just be used for exceptional people. Discrimination laws,
Well,
as they exist, would not allow for that.
Well, obviously, it's not going to be every school, right? You're not going to Oxford or Harvard for free, but you could definitely make community colleges free. You could definitely make the institutions that already function from federal dollars.
Certain trade schools as well.
And the salaries down any lower, they'll just strike. At that point, they're going to be government employees. They'll strike.
I was muted. Real quick. 48 votes locked in. All right. We got 48
less
votes,
than
and
before.
60% voted that the winner of the 1v1 was Abe Dinkus. So, Wicked Wally, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot.
You should bring me
$1,000 prize.
back, because this is your boy Wicked Wally's 40th birthday weekend, and I can't think of a better way to start my 40s than by gunning for that win the rest of the night. But I will stay awake, even though I don't stay up all night anymore, as some people may know. I will stay awake for like the next hour to see if I get back in, and I'll be awake to come back. After that, I can't make any promises.
All right. Word. Listen, you heard him, chat. Bring him back. All right. And always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friends.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
You know
Did
that
he
was
say
that was
40?
that was Wally's way of saying that he's getting too old for this shit.
He looks fucking good for, he looks good for fucking 40. That's not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
You look
You
good
wanna
for 80.
And then Kieran had to go and make it gay, of course. Shit. I'm just fucking with you, kid. Let me see here. Okay, yeah,
There's a new fighter, right? We got it. We got
another fighter to bring up. Let me see. Rowdy, could you just throw your cam on quick? Give me a peace sign so I know that's you. You know, and it's not somebody trying to use your name and picture. Rowdy. Oh yeah, and 2-minute mute for Jack of Blades. From
That's fair.
earlier, from King
That's fair.
earlier.
That's
That's
fair.
right.
Fuck
Let me
that guy.
see. Where is it? It was from King earlier though. Right here.
But while he's 40, he looks like 32. Tell the truth.
Wow.
It's 90. It's 90 to bring back Wally.
So he's 85. He's 85.
Well, yeah. In your case now, 85. If you're trying to bring him back, yeah. Let me see if this is what's
Call
gonna happen.
me the math man. Not really. I'm just.
Oh,
bullshitting.
William, you're using your credit for what? What do you want? What do you need? What are we doing?
William's a fuckwit. Fuck that guy. Don't worry about him.
Sure.
William
You know better.
William
You know
has
so much better.
built a
Here, I thought you were trying to win, bro.
Karen, don't make
William
him angry.
built up some social.
I thought you were
some
trying
social
to
credit.
win. You know better.
So check Cash App.
William, when you say check Cash App, it makes you sound like you're the Cash App assassin.
Oh shit. Okay, I see. I'm
does.
sorry. I didn't get the notification for that second one. I don't know why. But here we go. Hold up. 1 minute.
I don't think so.
Hold up.
React.
What's the crack?
Yak is
Welcome
back.
back to the show.
Yak is back.
Who revived me?
I
William.
think it was William.
Man, that's why he's MVP, baby. Shout out to William.
Oh.
It does kind of make you like William's bitch. For the
How does it, motherfucker? Actually, now you brought that up, I actually think this motherfucker was on his high horse saying, "I've never paid to kick someone." Well, you paid to kick me, motherfucker, didn't you?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Because I turned. I turned.
Yeah, because you're a bitch. You're my bitch, right? This is why we need to make Australia great again. We need to turn this motherfucker into a prison camp. One country needs to take the blow, okay? And I think Australia, it's out of the way.
I have to say that this is great because we have both
Every
common
country, we're
cultures
just sending
fighting
them
while
all.
America gets to sit aside, on the sidelines, and just watch the carnage. We don't ever have to worry about
big
the
enough to fit them all.
To be fair, I would volunteer Ireland, but we just don't have the land capacity. Australia has a lot of desert, you know what I'm saying? We'll make it the Riviera. We'll make it the Riviera.
Jilly puts up 20, said, I had 10 already. Yes, you did. So that's 30. And says, I'd like to see Chris Lestrange versus someone. Would someone like to decide the opponent by putting another 10? Let's go. Someone put up another 10 with Jilly to get another opponent. And thank you very much for the super.
Well, so
chat.
Teriak, I was trying very hard to maintain the fucking moral high ground, and it turned out I got sucked into the fucking degenerate. Yeah, which is VK.
Join the team. Welcome to Team Loki.
And I said, "Fuck it, I'll just pay the fucking pick you off, you fucking cunt."
Listen, I only made the rules, all right? How people activate the rules. Not up to me. Chad always wins, right?
Oh my god, you fucking retard.
Chaos gets sown one way or another.
You made the goal, by the way.
Oh
You
shit!
made the goal.
Jeremy put it up. Chris versus Rev. I like
Easy,
it. I
you
like
made the
it.
goal.
Awesome.
Oh wait,
Awesome.
what just happened?
You made the goal. What the hell?
Everyone said,
Oh my
doesn't
god.
matter. Everybody's getting what they want. That's so good.
You're spending money, you fucking.
I don't
retard.
think that's ever happened like that before. That's hilarious. Every single one picked the same.
That's a unanimous decision.
So Wrath and Kat, you both have 10 credit. You can either add 2 minutes on or a minute each onto here, or keep it for another move. That's awesome.
Dang.
I don't think that's literally ever happened before like that. That's so good.
Dang. Great
Never
minds
know what's
think
gonna
alike.
happen on VK, baby.
That was funny.
Time for 1v1.
Let's go. All right. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's fucking go. And we got fucking Wally coming back in after. Let's fucking go. Axeman's coming out to draw some blood. All right, let's find a topic for you two. Let me see. What was the last topic actually we just brought up to the panel? Oh, university and college should be free.
Yeah, free out. Yeah.
Let me see. Let me see what you guys think about. Actually, how about this? This was one of our deep thought questions the other day. and I thought actually this would make a good topic for verbal combat. I don't have it here. I gotta write it. Is rebellion necessary for progress?
I would say rebellion's a tool. It can be used either way, to destruction or progress. Depends on who wields it.
But do you think it's a necessary thing for progress or no? Like, do you think progress entails or has to have rebellion involved?
Not really.
Okay. Let me see here. What's one of the topics you guys weren't here for earlier? Oh, what do you guys think about the stop and frisk laws? Beneficial for reducing crime?
No, I would say no.
Rev?
Stop and frisk really isn't my topic.
No, I get it. That's fine. No, that's cool. That's cool. Let me see here. I kind of forget where Chris stands on this. Chris, where do you stand? Do you think you can have morals without religion?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, that's right. And I don't think Rev's going to say yes to that.
Yeah, that just defaults to no for me.
Yeah, no, that's that's fair. Let me see here. Let me bring up something. Where's my more
Chris, where do you stand theologically?
I'm Christian, man.
Specific denomination or doxy?
Well, I'm looking into possibly a specific denomination, but currently, no, I don't. I can't say that I'm affiliated with any denomination directly.
Let me see here. Something that maybe you guys can like. Let me see here.
Where do you stand on pre-tribulation rapture?
That's hefty.
Explain.
Hefty.
Pre-tribulation rapture. So I'll steel man the doctrine for you. According to dispensationalism, there will be a rapture of the church. The church will bodily disappear from the earth. That will follow a 7-year tribulation period in which the Antichrist rises and stamps everybody on the ass with a barcode, microchip, tattoo, depending on what decade your theological book was written in.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's the case.
Cool.
All right, let me see here. What do you guys think about the churches remaining tax exempt? I know it's not theology, but what do you guys think about that? I know the chat keeps saying run a theology debate. The thing is, I don't think they're gonna disagree on much.
Well, I might have one. Rev, how do you feel about Christian heavy metal?
Love Christian heavy metal. I actually play electric guitar myself, lead.
Okay.
They really liked me in the dispensationalist churches.
It's Robo?
I'd just like run off with a solo riff because I felt like it. But yeah, it was pretty cool.
What do you think? Should Christians marry atheists?
Ooh, be not unevenly yoked with unbelievers.
Yeah, I would say yeah.
Okay. I can take the negative on that one and propose a scriptural stance.
Okay, let's go. I like it. So chat. This one here going to 5 minutes. Okay. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. Oh wait, what is did Wrath and Cat say what they're doing? Are you
No,
guys
it's a
adding on a
pastry.
minute or keeping it for something else?
What's an apple
Just let me know and
turnover?
I'll add the minutes on if that's what you're doing. But going to 5 minutes to start. Okay, Cat added a minute. So going to 6 minutes to start. All right. If you guys want to add on a minute, it's $10 to add on a minute, 60 if you want a solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. So what? I guess I'm the affirmative. They should get married. Well, yeah. I think as Christians, we're called to bring people to the faith. So yeah, I think it would be a good way to kind of harbor bringing somebody you care about into the religion, right?
Well, that's kind of a problem because when we look at King Solomon, he was warned not to multiply wives upon himself, but he not only multiplied wives, he took on wives of different religions, and eventually toward the end of his life, he was swayed toward those gods, which resulted in a pretty severe fall for Israel following that, because after Solomon, there was the split between the northern kingdom and the southern kingdom, which led to the northern kingdom inevitably being exiled for good. The southern kingdom ended up in Babylon. So it's really a hard case if Christians should marry unbelievers. And even our brother Paul tells us in 2 Corinthians 6:14, be not unevenly yoked together with unbelievers. And this wasn't really about business deals or friendships or anything like that. It was about the covenant of marriage, because as Solomon is a prime example, if you marry an unbeliever, they will inevitably lead you astray.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, well, the going to different gods won't apply because it's the prompt is specifically atheist, right? So they wouldn't be worshipping any other gods. So I mean, that won't be a problem.
Well, it's still a problem because in the human mind, we are programmed to worship something, and that's why we have so many different religions all over the world. We're inherently hardwired for worship, and the atheist stance, they're not saying there is no God. They're making themselves God, or they're making science God. So really, it is just another religion, but they just don't label it as God. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, for sure. But what's interesting about atheism itself is that it's not actually ascribed as a religion.
Mm-hmm. And even though it's not ascribed as a religion, Christianity was ascribed as a cult when it first during the Advent. And also Christians were called atheists by the Roman Empire because they didn't accept the pantheon of Greek gods. But then also we have Tertullian saying, what does Athens have to do with Israel? In other words, he was stating that Greek philosophy had no way of describing the concepts of Christianity, such as the Trinity. So it's really hard to say that atheism isn't a religion because it just inherently looks like a religion because they turn themselves into gods.
Yeah, but I mean, so
Apple
the
pie
thing
a la
is, there
mode.
is no practices or anything. There's no scripture regarding it. There's no worship of a god regarding it. That's one of the reasons it's not a religion. Plus, the thing is, because it's I guess not a religion. There's no gods that they're worshiping. I mean, there's no prescriptions with atheism. So I could have somebody that shares exactly all my values as a Christian, but they just don't believe in God, right?
But see, that is a prescription. Atheism in itself says there is no God, and that is a prescription. And therefore, they try to fill that void of no God with things like natural law or subjective rights and so on. But then they also have a form of scripture that they like to appeal to, and it's studies and academic works. And then they look at those as authoritative, just as a Christian would look at a scripture as authoritative. So it really kind of is a religion.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can say that, but like I said, it's not
I agree with
defined as
Rev on
that.
this.
You can look it up. It's not defined as a religion. And because it doesn't have prescriptions, like I said,
a certain level of
a person could
self-worship.
share all of the same
You
moral
can't cherish
type
your spouse
of
the same
views
if
as
you're
me,
worshiping
everything
yourself.
as me, and still consider themselves an atheist, right?
Mm.
It would just not be the belief in God, but they could come to
You're
the
right, I
same.
would.
They could ascribe to everything I tell them about their morals or how I see it and agree with me on everything, but then just not have the faith that they believe in God itself, right? So by doing that, I have a good chance, if it's somebody I care about,
However, that doesn't
or
mean
marrying that
I don't
person,
think
to
people
bring them
shouldn't.
to God.
I think people should get married either way.
But you see, it's really hard to remove
But I hope
Christian
that they
morals
move
from
towards.
Christianity and the belief in Christ. So you can, for example, Jesus gave an example of whited sepulchres. They're beautiful outwardly. They do everything right in accordance to the law. They're morally perfect, but inwardly they're full of dead men's bones and all uncleanliness. So eventually that rot will seep through that whited sepulcher. And even though they try to conform, if their heart really isn't there, it's never going to work for them, because their views are always going to be subjective. They have nothing to root it in but themselves. So therefore they do make them a god of themselves, because they decide what's good and what's evil, what's moral, what's immoral. To where us as Christians, we rely on God for that.
Yeah, but that's not the case, right? So it's the same thing that gets brought up with secular humanists, is that I could just be a secular humanist and say, well, because we don't have any prescriptions, we don't have any teachings or anything, I can just fully adopt the Christian framework with regards to morals and ethics and all of that, right? I could just adopt exactly the Christian ethos and all of the prescriptions, the moral claims, all of this. So it would not be subjective. It would be based on God, right? The same way that Christianity is based on God and not subjective. They could too base it on God and not, but they would just not technically be a Christian, but they could do exactly what Christians do.
Many early sects of heretical sects tried that as well. They tried to use the biblical framework, the Christian morals, but they tried to impose it on something that wasn't true. They tried to root their beliefs in a non-bodily Christ and stuff like that, or they tried to make understanding between the dichotomy of Old Testament, New Testament, but eventually it led them into error because they weren't rooted in the actual faith itself. So, and we also see this happening as well with other cults that try to take on the Christian ethos, but then end up doing some really, really heinous stuff. So there are some cults that where a man would take over and say, I'm the prophet and stuff like that, but then he would start subjecting women to various immoral things, even though he's trying to take on that Christian ethos. The fact that he is not saved and not part of the body of Christ, it ultimately leads him to corruption.
Yeah,
and
but
this is
see,
the reprobate mind concept. See, because they recognize all the proof for God, but they deny God in their conscience.
Yeah, but I mean,
Therefore,
there's Christian denominations that don't accept Jesus as God too. So I could marry a Christian that could also not
I
believe
would
that
have to
Jesus is
argue
God,
against
right?
them being Christians, though, because the triune God is actually one of the bedrock principles of Christianity, and this doctrine dates back to the conception of our faith. And then the ones that break off and say that Jesus isn't God, they end up falling into heresy. So we can't really consider them Christians because they're really not a part of us. It's kind of like me saying, well,
Yeah, no,
I
agree with you, but it
doesn't mean I know Batman.
Yeah, but it's just how it's defined, right? So it would depend on how it's defined at that sense, because some of those get defined as also being Christian. But again, even if you marry a certain sect of Christian, they could technically not share the same moral values, the same ethics as you, not even believe in the same God as you under just a strict Christian framework, you know? So, I mean, like Mormons and those, they get wacky with what their beliefs are. So, I mean, in that instance, I would just equate it as the same thing and then kind of attribute it to, now I'm putting in the work because I care about this person to bring them to God.
But certain sects like Mormonism, they really don't like you marrying outside of the Mormon faith. Same with like Jehovah's Witnesses. So they're very isolated, and they have their own literature and stuff to keep them isolated from mainstream Christianity. So it's really hard to find a case to where you have a Mormon marrying a non.
I'll let it get to 10 minutes, 30 seconds to see if we have a solo judge. Last call
But that
for
was
the
a
solo
very
judge.
fun discussion, Chris. I really enjoyed it.
I appreciate it, man. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's interesting because the prompt specifically is talking about atheism, and because there's no technical prescriptions and stuff, right? It's like you mentioned, you know, it's a subjective thing, so they can subjectively base it on Christianity ultimately, and I guess in that stage, basically their beliefs would be the equivalent of one of these heretical Christian sects at that point. If they adopt all of the moral prescriptions of Christianity, they might even be more close than some of these Christian sects.
Yeah, but eventually, when you try to adhere to the moral standards of Christianity without actually entering into the body of Christ and submitting yourself to Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior, then it really becomes difficult to maintain those morals. You'll be carried away by all winds of doctrine and heresy, and eventually.
But see, but wait, Kieran, hold on. But if I force them to marry me, I would kind of be forcing them to do it and adopt it, right? That's the whole point. Like I'm saying, I could help the person that I care about by saying, no, now you have to accept this as your religion or your
all right,
moral.
real quick,
forced marriages.
real quick, chat. I am putting the poll into. Oh, whoops!
Oh my!
I almost put it in with only one name.
Fucking boomer.
I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. All right. So if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris Lestrange on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rev Russ on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm going to restart that timer, and y'all got 2 minutes.
So Russ, you said
And we're bringing Wally back too.
Yeah. So Russ, you said entering into something. What do you enter into?
Oh, in marriage?
I'm not sure. It was like entering into
the body of Christ.
Yeah. Have you done that?
They're both covenants. So you have the.
Have you done that?
Entered into the new covenant? Yeah, I've been baptized by water. That's how you enter into the new covenant.
In
You're
which
crucified
church?
with Christ.
Yeah, in which church?
In a Trinitarian church.
Have you, Kieran?
Yes. Baptized
In what
Catholic.
church?
Catholic.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
There's not many churches that believe in rebaptism. As long as you're baptized under a Trinitarian church, Orthodox will accept it and Catholic will accept it, but also Presbyterian will accept your baptism as well. It's only when you're baptized outside of a Trinitarian sect that your baptism becomes subject or suspect.
Yeah, just kind of like I'm questioning, like you kind of speak from authority, and I'm wondering where your authority comes from.
My authority. Okay, so I was ordained. I went through the seminary training. I was ordained by a pastor who is a part of the Lutheran Church, the actual Lutheran Church in Germany. So that's where my succession comes from.
So, like some course you did on how to do this.
Well, it's not like a course. It's a training program for
It's a course.
Ministerial training. We're taught piety. We're taught how to craft sermons. We're also taught core doctrines, theology, church history, and you could really just take your seminary classes to any extreme. A lot of people would enter into seminary to just be a pastor, but end up actually getting into apologists or something like that. So.
All right, we got 43 votes locked in, and stupid close. It was actually 50-50 for a while there. 43 votes locked in, and 51% said the winner of the 1v1 is Chris Lestrange.
Oh shit!
Rev Russ, tell
standing.
everybody in the chat where they can find you, why they should bring you back for another shot at the $1,000 prize.
I am Rev Russ, the unapologetic preacher. You can find me here on YouTube, Discord, and I'm getting on X as well. If you want to bring me back, that would be fantastic. But I'll tell you guys, as I tell you always, as our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ will return, as surely, so shall I. God bless everybody and have a great night.
God bless
Trev.
to you as well. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat
Verbal
Friday,
Combat
baby.
Friday.
Baby.
And we also got
I don't think so.
Wicked Wally.
I smashed this guy's head in down in the underworld, took his scepter, and I got bored. Cast differently in the nether realm.
Oh shit, look at this. We got another 1v1 request. Shout out to you, Kat. Thank you very much. And they want to see, or Kat wants to see
Blood.
Tomahawk versus Jack.
Versus one.
Damn.
Let's get it.
Time for 1v1.
Let's do it.
Fun.
All right.
This will be interesting.
How you doing, Mr. Jack?
I'm doing good. I guess I got sick. I've been laying down for almost 2 days straight. So.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
too
that's
bad,
how I was
man.
feeling for the last little bit too. It's the weather changing. It always gets you.
Yeah.
Let me
Sharpen
see.
up, toughen up, my man. Get that resistance going on, man. After
me
you
see
after
a
you've gotten
topic
sick,
for
you won't get
you
sick
two.
for the rest of the season.
That's good. I hope so.
Let me see what you guys think about. What do you guys think? Is monogamy natural?
Hmm.
Is
That's
monogamy-
tough.
It is tough. I'm going to say I can argue. I think I can argue both. I can argue either side, really, or at least I'll do my best to argue either side.
I feel like I might be able to do the same, but instinctually, I want to say yes.
You want to go with yes?
Yeah.
I'll just say I'll go for no then.
All right.
Part of me was leaning towards no. I can come up with something.
All right. That's what's up. I like it when it's easy like that. So, chat, let me remind you, this here goes to that came in at 50. So we're going to 6 minutes to start. Okay. 6 minutes to start. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add on a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All right, Jack. I'll start off by saying, with monogamy being natural means that there is a propensity for humans to be with only one partner per whatever pairing. But in terms of what would be better for the propagation of the species, it is for procreation. You would want to be able to have as many partners as possible in order to, again, to flourish the species, having more partners than just the one would be the actual way to go, and that it's actually rather limiting that monogamy is the quote unquote natural thing. Also, the fact that with monogamy we kind of built up society to where we would encourage monogamy to be the dominant force rather than what our baser instincts would be, in that having more babies for more partners. Again, it would
I would say
encourage
that I
genetic
think
diversity, as well as
we
continuing
fight
to
our
populate the
flesh
planet.
nature,
So I wouldn't
and our
say,
flesh
and we had to build up the monogamy
naturally
portion
wants
instead
more
of sort of being natural with
partners.
being as social creatures, being with as many partners as
But we are made
we would find.
specifically not to.
Something like that.
Okay. And I mean, that's a very valid point there. I guess my question to you would be, you know, as a monogamous type thing, you know, as you're mentioning, you could only be with one person, and if we were with multiple people, we could have multiple babies. You know, would bring the birth rate up, and you know, therefore that would be I guess what you're saying would be a better, or I guess you're not saying it's better.
It's
but
better for humanity that having multiple partners, and having multiple partners is not only a more natural thing, but it's something that essentially was taught out of us, even though we're all social creatures. We all may be having one, but that's more of a thing that was developed with civilization rather than our more baser instincts, which is just fuck and procreate. Get more of us onto the planet, and that's how our species survives. That's where I'm coming from. And monogamy is limiting on that front. So it's not natural.
Do you think in the past, when more things were natural, when we didn't have the internet, we didn't have as much knowledge in certain things, do you think that was more natural to have many partners to get to the population, you know, that we are kind of currently at?
It was part of survival, and part of that getting to this point where we have all of this technology, we have all of these essentially luxuries. We needed more of us to be here on this planet to be able to utilize the resources that we would have access to. In order to get that, we need to have more children. So a lot of cultures around the world encourage this sort of take and procreate, much like most of the animal kingdom already does, and just have more of us on here so that we can utilize all of these resources. Monogamy only really started coming in as a development of civilization. Before that, it was mostly just survival. So in order to survive, we needed more offspring to inherit what the previous generation had already built up.
Okay. So do you think in because this is just saying monogamy is natural, this can include animals. In animals, do you think they do the same thing, or do you just think this is humans?
There can be arguments that can be made for both. However, most of the animal kingdom, you see, especially in most mammals and things like lions and stuff like that, you have prides. You have the one man the one male that is the head of a group of females, especially with herd animals. And since we're all social creatures, most of the time you'll see one male have a gaggle of females to which he could breed with, and that would be basically the entire pride, the entire group. So it would be more natural in that sense that you may only be able to have like one child per pairing, but that one guy would be able to populate the entire pride by being the one guy amongst many women, amongst many females.
Okay.
And that was first before any sort of civilization that would then give us the resources and the luxuries to be able to minimize it and condense it to where we would be able to.
There's plenty of
have what we
mammals
have
that
today,
mate for
with
life.
monogamy
There's
being
plenty of
the
birds that
dominant,
mate for life.
way to
Monogamy.
procreate.
Okay. I just think that with monogamy, I guess my argument is be that you could just keep having children, with the same partner, and I guess I don't know how to word this, but you would have better interactions and better structures with one person, and I think that's more natural than it would be to have multiple
Yes and
partners
no, right?
as a structure to the individuals, like the childs or the the
I mean, could it
babies.
just be that we made the concept of monogamy natural to us, but we made it that way?
I'll let it get to 7 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge. Last call for the solo judge. You got a minute.
Yeah, we made it natural. It wasn't natural to begin with. It didn't start off as a natural thing. We made it natural. Beforehand, it was more about survival, and thus it would be better to have more partners in that sense.
I don't think we could have that. Like, you can't. I don't feel like you can do that. I feel like something in nature is like something that's in us. It's innate,
Yeah,
it's like
and it's innate to be able to need to survive, and thus to survive, we would have multiple partners so that we could have multiple children, multiple heirs. It increases the population. It allows for the man to have several heirs and be able to essentially spread his influence in the most natural way possible. It's not political. You have nothing. It basically, you can create your own society simply by being the one that spreads out and creates many lives, aka Genghis Khan and all of that stuff.
Yeah, but why do you think humans?
Yeah, but I'm just saying from a standpoint of babies and everything like that, and a single partnership, I just feel like you're able to connect a lot more with your kids, with your babies, in a more natural environment because it's more innate to you.
I wouldn't
versus
real quick, chat. I am putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay, so if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Tomahawk on the poll. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Jack of Blades on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting this timer up. Y'all got 2 minutes.
Gents, let me ask you this question. Why do you think humans elicit the response of bonding hormones in their brains after sexual interactions with the opposite sex?
What the fuck mean? What does that mean?
illicit bonding hormone?
Yeah.
That's only for women.
No, it's not.
Men get that too. Men get that too. That's
we do it in a
how we're
lesser
able-
amount, but we still get it. So the question was, why is that?
I mean, that's like more what you're speaking is more like attraction based, right?
No.
It falls into that line.
No, no. There's like a hard wiring that bonds you to that person.
Yeah, it's oxytocin. I said it.
Yeah, that would be like more like you're saying. It would be more natural in that sense of it's inside of us. That's something in nature that's bonding us together.
Yeah. It
I would
literally
just like-
creates a preferential wiring to the brain almost towards that
Yeah,
person.
to that end, I would rebut saying that it being stronger in females and not as strong in males. Yeah, you would have that. It would elicit that sort of pairing. However, you could say that you could basically imprint that so that you could have the imprintation on all the other women that you mate with as well. It again, for a man, it doesn't happen as strongly, but for every woman, that's why for every woman that you do that with, you basically can create a pairing like that for every woman that you do.
Yeah,
that
but
with.
how many women
And
can one man care for? How many can you provide for?
As many as he can, as many as that's within his power.
Yeah,
to do
but Tomahawk,
so.
it took one man and one woman to create you. So in terms of nature and natural,
Yeah, sure.
it'd be one man and one woman.
That has no limit. That has no limit. That does not limit the man himself that created me to go and fuck another woman and then create more, basically siblings for me.
You know, in order to
just like
create
to
you, it
tell
took
you
one man,
how-
one woman, which means in order to care for you, it takes one man and one woman. which means
We're
monogamy is
not
natural.
talking about the creation. This is the
Yeah,
same
i-
argument
is it-
we
is
had
it
last
natural
time.
in-
I
is
was
it
muted.
natural in
Real
humans?
quick, we got our votes locked in. We got 30 votes locked in. Shout out to everyone who voted, but come on, guys, you slacking there in
30?
the chat. What the hell? 30
God
votes.
damn. Oh, you know what?
Furry lovers.
It's because I'm new and Jack is not here as often. So we're the unpopular picks. That's
This
what it
is literally my
But-
first time on verbal combat. So
yeah,
But,
exactly. It's the newbies. The
30
newbies,
votes
so
are
nobody
locked
cares
in.
about them.
30 votes are locked in, and 60% voted that the winner of the 1v1 was Tomahawk.
Oh.
So, Jack of Blades, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $1,000 prize.
I don't really got anywhere you can find me. I'm pretty much just here in Teriak's channel sometimes. I guess the only thing I could say is it was a good job. That really wasn't the strongest topic I felt great about, but all I will say this can be a controversial thing is Tekken is the best fighter. And that's gonna be controversial. So, if you do want to bring me back, I could maybe get me and Easy could argue that.
Maybe that's true. That's true. And it's been a pleasure having you. Definitely come back again. And
Yeah.
until then, and yeah, if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Okay, so first off, the fact that Tekken is in that you can move 3-dimensional almost barely ever comes into the actual gameplay, and it just ends up being a 2D fighter with extra steps.
It does, but only at higher levels. That's all I.
Yeah. For most people, it's pointless that you can move in a circular motion. You almost never do. So it actually is less gameplay for most people.
Where's everybody getting? Where's everybody getting this Rip
Ridiculous
Nemo
thing I've
shit
ever
from
heard.
me? This is a shirt. It's a piece. It's a shirt with a peace sign on it for Joe's Crab Shack.
Oh, you
It's
should have
one I've
kept it
had-
how it was. It looked like Nemo's skin was on your chair.
Oh well, there you go. It's skin on the chair.
True patriot.
Shit. And we got another fighter to bring to the stage.
Oh shit! Who the hell?
How?
This is verbal combat.
Brutality.
Get over here.
You will never win.
This is verbal combat.
Who
Are
the
you
fuck is this guy?
crazy?
Fuck me.
Welcome to
Yes,
the show.
fuck you, Karen.
Let's fucking go.
Enough old men in here already. Look at me.
What?
Who the fuck is
That's
that guy?
Santa Claus is coming to town.
Them's fighting.
Could happen.
The mods are fighting because I apparently should be kicked and then stay because I skinned Nemo.
Yeah.
Nemo is on the chopping block.
I would say this to both of you about that debate. It's rare that I have wanted more alcohol so badly.
Oh, God.
I think I speak for many people watching.
True.
Hey man, that's what happens when you have new people come in and speak. It's
If I could,
retards fighting.
All right. We only have let me see, just a little over 15 minutes here till we get into the finals chat. So if you want to get some last 1v1s in, fatalities, revives, anything like that, Now now is better than never. Okay. And just bring up the next topic for us so that we can get some fighting going. Okay.
This fucking
I'm gonna run and take a piss while you guys answer first, but I already, I've been ready for this one to come up. I should have brought it up earlier. Trump is now holding the MAGA movement back.
No.
No.
No,
Yes.
he is the man.
Oh.
So who said
everyone's
yes? Who
saying
said
no.
yes?
When I get back, you're done. You better
Make America.
all start pleading your case now. All right, tell the chat why
He's going to the fucking
you're
washroom.
right.
Going to the washroom. He's going to the washroom.
Did I?
I mean, at this point, I don't think you could
Bathroom.
really say he's holding the movement back unless he throws his endorsement and tries putting all of his political capital behind someone who would be a completely tone-deaf decision for him to support over someone the base would actually like.
Well, and even at that, what didn't I see today? They're
If he
talking.
came out and said, I'm endorsing Ron DeSantis and MAGA wants JD Vance, then at that point, yeah, I would say him
course.
endorsing someone the base does not support would be holding the base back.
I think despite the platitudes, which you can argue it's all words right now, and he's speaking all these words, and I think the real argument is that he's quote unquote holding it back in the sense that he's not doing more. And if
He's
that's
not doing enough.
Yeah, he's not doing enough. He should be doing more stuff for the base, for the country, and all of his actions. He should be like more extreme with all of his immigration policies.
And
He
if
should be
he
more
was
extreme
that
with all
extreme,
with
you'd
all
be saying people would still be saying, "Well, there's still more he could do. Everyone
True.
could still do more."
No, I disagree.
But I would say that despite what he's done already in just the 1 year, remember we're still on year one of this presidency, and he's already stopped all of these wars. He's created all of these deals. He's bringing all of this money through the tariffs and shit like that. And just from all of that progress, that is apparently tame. That is not doing enough, and he's deporting all of these people and getting other illegal immigrants to self-deport with the home app, the repurposed home app that brought everybody in here. But with all of that, if that's not enough, I think we're in a pretty good spot. And he's not really holding the MAGA movement back just because he's not doing enough. Just because
Then
he's
why
not
are
doing
young people
more.
moving
He's not
towards
holding
Nick
the movement
Fuentes?
back, then, is what you're saying.
Why is Nick Fuentes getting so famous?
Well,
There's a shit ton of people right now pushing for Nick Fuentes.
Is
and going
America-
to Tucker
Like I said, because
It's-
the main
and
issue
that's
is that he's not
to say
doing
that I am.
more.
However, a bunch of people are that
Is-
voted for Trump.
Is
And there's
America?
a reason for it.
Yeah, but the question is America first the same as Make America Great Again?
Yeah, they're not the same thing. America First itself, like if you looked at maybe it's different now, but years ago, if you looked on their website, there was not even like an articulated, itemized, like political platform of stuff they expected candidates they supported to endorse. They didn't have any kind of manifesto. There was no
All right.
kind of coherent political platform that you could actually defend. It was just a cult of personality based around Nick Fuentes.
But did he not pick a vice president that is basically pushing for 8-1 visas, just like friggin' Elon and all that stuff, which is doing what? That's bringing in Indians, that's bringing in Muslims, people that.
JD Vance?
Sorry,
JD
that's
Vance
taking.
pushing-
Yeah.
You're roboting again, Abe.
So let me ask
Yeah.
you guys, all of you guys that are on the opposite side here.
Hell
Wait,
of a
what
face
happened?
you
What
made,
did we lose? Weren't we full again?
Come again?
Yeah, that's what I was.
Somebody left. Oh,
Kieran.
Kieran.
Anyways,
We didn't lose
Yeah,
anybody.
you guys
Kieran
something,
just
eh?
dropped.
we're not. When you guys think of the MAGA movement, what is what is the idea you have of the MAGA movement?
It's not foreigners. I'll tell you that.
Well, someone up here earlier said, I heard someone say Trump is the MAGA movement, and I know you guys don't think that. So is that it? Like, if Trump's the MAGA movement, is that why we haven't had like
Well,
a
the
clear
movement didn't.
answer of who
there's
Trump is going to have
there's
as
an argument to
the
be
next
made
running
there.
president? Is that why we haven't had that yet? Because Trump is just in it for himself or something? Is that what's happening?
Well, it's not. You can sit the whole. Well, Trump is the movement. I don't necessarily agree on that, but I would have to point out that it didn't exist until he coined the phrase.
Well,
more of a motto.
So it's
a slogan.
To be fair, to be fair, it was used by Reagan and it was also used by Clinton. But regardless of that,
I'm pretty sure that same slogan was used before him.
Yep.
And I think you're right. It was Reagan.
It's not something I would remember. I could recall seeing popularly kicked around in the past, like prior to Trump running in 2015. Not something that I had seen.
Yeah, all he did was take away the "let's." That's Ronald Reagan's his literal like campaign slogan was "Let's make America great again." Yeah. So yeah.
But had it fallen out of popular use? Yeah, nobody was using it prior to Trump getting into the game in 2015.
True.
Yeah.
So at the time,
he repopularized it.
It is a movement spun off of him repopularizing the phrase, essentially recoining it in a way.
Sure, but if you're going to look at it and say,
don't you guys believe that the MAGA movement is more of like a like a nationalist political movement
It's a movement he put a name on.
that puts our nation first?
well, I would say it started as populist,
You guys
right?
not agree with that? That's what it was supposed to be. Make America
Mhm.
great
It's
again
supposed to be.
also means put America first.
Well, it's a philosophy that it's based in a philosophy you could trace back to mainly being popularized by Pat Buchanan in the late 80s and early 90s, as well as a lot of what Trump was bringing to the table as well was based off of stuff Ross Perot was saying
Don't forget Ross Perot.
in 96.
Yeah, but the thing is here, what I'm trying to get at is like, so first off, you have him bending to the lobbyist when he started going hard on the deportations. All of a sudden, he started rolling back on the farmers and if they're working on a farm, we'll give them a way that they can actually stay here. That's holding back. Okay, like that going and
trying to reconcile two
on behalf
situations
of
at
fucking
once that do weigh
Israel
on each
is
other.
holding
where-
back, bro.
Yeah.
No.
That's
Because
the
here's the
problem.
thing. It's what he's trying to do there really is a balancing act, because not only is Trump campaigning heavily on immigration control, but he was also campaigning on what? That he was
No,
going
he
to
wasn't.
work to bring
No,
the
he
food
wasn't.
costs
He was
down.
campaigning on sending them back.
And
That's
listen,
not
this isn't
control.
to say
He was
that
also
Trump
campaigning on
Trump
bringing
hasn't done good. I think
in
Trump
some
has done
areas
great.
he had to work out a solution to keep more labor affordable for farmers. It's a delicate balancing act.
No,
It's
it's
a
not.
complicated situation.
He pointed out an
Trump
issue.
had
and he's gonna
affordable
solve it.
labor
That's bullshit.
to farmers
That's
shit.
bullshit.
That's crazy. There's already a lot of things that farmers get benefits for because they're doing that shit. Okay, so I don't agree that we should let them have fucking workers that are
slave labor
getting
force, basically.
paid cheaper just because they're illegal immigrants. And
Yeah, make them turn over the farms.
Yeah, that's.
I mean,
that's,
if you,
no,
if,
I don't want to
if,
make
if the
nobody
farms,
turn
re- if the
over
farms
farms.
really, if the farms really want subsidies,
If these people can't make a fucking living off being farmers without all these fucking government helps with it, don't be fucking farmers, dog. I don't get a grant to come up here and be a fucking YouTuber. Fuck the farmers too, guy. Fuck all that shit. What are we talking about?
Well,
I'm
the
about
farmers
capitalism, baby. That's
farmers
what I'm
don't
about.
really get
Right? You
considered when
pay,
we have
you start a
all of
company,
those
and you make the fucking money off the company. No fucking cheating. All right? That's it.
Well, the farmers don't get an opinion when we decide that we are going to import, for whatever reason, we're going to accept like 1 million pounds of beef from another country into our market and undercut our domestic farmers. They don't really get much of a say in that. We tell them write their fucking congressman and shove it up their ass. So
all Trump did was, hey, criminals, go be farmers, and we'll be a little less fucking lenient on. We'll be a little more lenient on you on deportations. That's all it did. That's all it did. Go get a farming job, and you might have a chance of actually staying here. Fuck that shit.
Not just
that is an example. Again, I'm not. This isn't to say that I don't love everything that Trump's done. He's done amazing to get this movement started. Now he's making some moves that are going to slow it down, and that needs to be corrected.
I don't know if any of you are in construction, but I've been in construction for like 25 years.
Oh,
There
yeah.
are
I did construction for a long time.
zero white framers. Okay. Zero black framers anymore. Do you know where they've been?
Zero maintenance.
Since about 2008. They've been out of business.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
I'm sure everyone knows why. And that goes across the field. It's been HVAC, plumbing, electrical, every
Roofing, big
field
time.
is
Roofing
suffering.
is just-
You will find people in fields, but specialty fields, they don't exist anymore. And the ones roofers, even what do they tell you? I had one come to try and put a roof on my house. He told me it was going to be $22,000, and I'm like, what? All right,
because we have so many welfare fucking programs that are stopping our
we got
people
too many
from
people sitting
being
on the porch
fucking hard
collecting
workers. You know why they come in from
Obamacare.
other countries and work hard? Because back there they have to dig fucking rocks to fucking make anything. All right, it's a lot harder back there, so they come here and work hard because our hard to them is not as hard. Right? Like, this is a problem. We need to take away all these fucking welfare programs that we have that are just fucking incentivizing people to sit around and do nothing.
And the ones that
again,
are sitting around doing nothing need to be
what I was
drugged.
talking about is when I'm
They need a
saying
minimum.
slowing down the movement, we voted him in because we need these fucking illegal immigrants out, gone right now, right? Slowing that down whatsoever with
you
the
can't get
farmer
white
shit
guys to show
is
up.
a
That's
problem.
because there aren't
It-
any anymore.
It's a national security problem at that. And I think this is something that is going against what we were supposed to be doing here. Full fucking force. That's what we voted him back in for, right? That's why
Right, and
you've
he
seen
hasn't been
of
full
people
force
voting
when he
that's never turned out the way it has before. My guy won the majority vote, won the electoral vote. He won everything. All right, because
If
we've
food
seen
prices
that
were
problem.
not high
And that
during
needs
an
to go.
immigration crisis, you could have addressed both at the same time in both the immediate and the long term. Instead, when you're trying to balance two crises at the same time, you have to employ a mix of short and long-term solutions. So you start combating immigration everywhere you can in the immediate, but you also have to give some leeway in certain areas because you can't bring the cost of food down if you immediately spike the cost of labor. You have to come up with long-term solutions to that problem.
What about healthcare?
It's a balancing act to negotiate a solution.
That's also the point of
Anybody
the
remember
tariffs,
this?
right? Was to
Anybody
bring
remember
the
this?
industries back to America, but that's not going to fix anything right now. It's a long-term game plan, not a short-term plan.
again, it's one
I
of
love
those
when
things where
when I'm fucking trying to debate. I notice I'm muted. It's the best. But
John
okay,
McCain,
I
anybody
understand
remember that
what Wally is saying here, right? I do get this, but the thing is, I don't have this pessimistic view as that they're just going to crash and burn. They need to charge it more for a little bit. Go ahead, right? Like, there's no problem with it. Like, we want a bunch of the production to come back to America. Or we're all going to have to deal with prices being raised on shit for a bit. That's just how it's going to go.
Yeah,
right. Like,
this speaks to the fact that Trump isn't doing enough. We voted him in. He's doing great. He's not doing just good. He's doing great, but he should be doing more, which I get. I completely understand. He
great
should be
would be
doing
enough,
more.
and
but
most
he's not
even about
holding
doing
it.
more. It
And
was
most
about
people's
continuing on the
standards,
path
great
that he was
would equate
originally
to
on.
enough.
Yeah, and he's still
That's
doing
what I'm
that.
trying
He's
to
just
say, like,
he's still doing that. But
any putting an obstacle in front of himself on the path that he was supposed to be on, that's what I'm trying to say. Right? Like that's what I'm saying. He's holding back.
and
Again,
that
I
would be
think
the criteria for him
best
holding
job
the MAGA
out of
movement
fucking
back by
any
making
president of
concessions
getting
in
this
certain
fucking movement
areas.
going. Best job out of any president ever to get this actual movement going
Yes.
back to bringing America
Well, it's
back
a
to where it
losing
was.
proposition if you go out and you tell the American people, and I don't care which party you stand on or what platform you stand on, it's a losing proposition if you go out and say, hey, I have solutions that are going to bring these food prices down, but you've got to let me drive them up and make the problem even worse first before we can bring them down lower than what they're already at. That's a
need to get worse
losing
before they-
proposition to give the average idiot voter. So of course,
Tell me
he has
someone
to
understands it's
negotiate
not just food.
solutions, both short
Like we're
and
paying for
long-term on the
homeless
immigration
people to have
issue
health
and the
care.
food
Yep.
cost.
Every single week, every single one of us are paying for homeless people to have health care. Does anybody understand that?
Yeah.
That is
I
huge.
don't agree with that. That's not.
Yeah,
that's
you
got
don't.
nothing to do with my point.
It has
But
everything
on
to
that
do with it.
issue,
Why do you
I
think
agree
people
with you.
can't
We
afford
we should
the
not be doing
groceries
that.
you're referring to?
Because those same homeless people can't get into the various homes that would be afforded to them through these social programs. They're all taken out by
Oh.
illegals, which is why the illegal situation should be done more. There should be more deportations. There should be more, ICE operations and whatnot. It should be going farther than where he is currently, which can be argued, but he's not.
Does
holding
anybody
it
see
back
the first
simply-
3 years of his last term? He did more in the first 3 years. So fast, so good, awesome. All right. I understand it's only been 11 months, but he did more in the first 6 months than he's done this whole time. And the last year, he was getting impeached twice. He was running for recampaign and all that shit. Like, so what about Section 230? Something needs to be done about 230. Something needs to be done about the insurance. Something needs to be done about the illegals. Something needs to be done about, I'm going to just say it, Ma'am Donnie. You're saying there's this problem. Well, we've just lost all kind of elections all over the country. So
in
we're not doing
strongholds,
enough, despite
enemy
yes, he's doing
strongholds.
great, but great is not enough. We're
That's what I'm
supposed to be
saying. It's
kicking
not
ass.
enough. But that's not that he's not. The argument
not
is that he's
kicking
not
ass.
holding
It's a matter
it
of
back.
not enough.
It's just he's not doing enough. He's not doing more. And if that's
Is
the
it
only
really
issue,
actually even a matter of not enough, or is that he's just not moving on all of those things fast enough? Because that's what it really sounds like. Phil.
Well, how
is
long does he
saying.
have?
Yeah, well then, but then he's not holding it back.
yeah,
How
then
long
he's not
does he
holding
have?
it back. If that's the case, he's just not.
Yeah, he's
doing
just not
more.
progressing fast enough, but he's not holding anything back then.
How fast do you think it
So
takes?
it's ultimately, well, he's not addressing all of this stuff fast enough for me, but he's only 1 year into, barely into
Yeah,
second.
he would have to write executive orders every freaking day.
Exactly.
Nonstop.
Well, that's what I was going to ask. I was going to ask, how fast can you turn the country around? How fast can you deport all the illegals in the country?
Real quick, we are at 3:30. Well, 2 minutes past now, so that means we got to get into
No
the
shit.
finals rounds here. Okay, so we're gonna start into the semifinals to get us down to 4. So we got to start with 4 people on. Let me see who we're gonna get here. I know Real Deal and Wrath both didn't have a 1v1. Are You Crazy didn't have a 1v1.
No, I've been in the back.
And
He's stuck in the basement.
let me see.
Claus is coming to town.
Who else? I think everyone else had a 1v1, didn't they?
Yeah,
I had one with Gio.
Mm.
If you remember, to start off.
Oh, that's
Oh
true.
yeah, you did, Real Deal. That's right. That's right. You did. You did. That's
Mm-hmm.
right. Okay, let me see here. Well, okay. You know what?
I'll do another one though. Yeah.
Let me see here. 1, 2, 3. Who would I'm trying to think of who would be considered the newest on VK.
the
What
newest.
do you mean?
Like the newest, like most recently. have come to VK, but it's a
If
hard.
I may make a suggestion,
Too much thinking
if
here.
we have the two
Goofy.
people
Is
who
that clear
didn't
now?
do a 1v1 face off, then we have 2 groups of 4.
If we start with a 1v1,
If we do the Wrath and Are You Crazy, who haven't had
And
a
then
1v1,
you can do two
then
2v2s.
if we have them face off, then we're down to 2 groups of 4.
oh, I got what you're saying. Yes, I got
To be
what you're
fair,
saying.
I just
Yes,
don't want
yes,
a
yes, yes.
Vader like
Okay,
crazy
okay.
from the
Okay, yeah.
headset.
So we'll do
No,
that.
we won't. We'll be left with 9.
There's 9 of us right now.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, Teriak.
Teriak.
All right, the guys that are in
Only
the
one
back, I gotta
was.
put them into the soul room just so I don't get confused when I'm pulling people back up after. So let me pull you guys into the soul room. All right. All right, yeah, we'll do that. Wrath of Reason and oh wait, there isn't 2 people that didn't.
Are you and Wrath?
Are you crazy?
Oh yeah,
Wrath
Are
of
You
Reason?
Crazy? Yeah, that's right.
Like I say, I've been in the back. I haven't.
Yeah, that's right. You were waiting in the back. That's right. Yeah, that's why I always say
Oh,
everyone's
man.
got to get here early because sometimes,
Yikes.
I mean, I can
Yikes.
remember one time there was somebody back there for like 2 hours. It was crazy, but they ended up getting in because they were there. If you're there
I've
on
been back there a
time,
while.
it's a part of the rules.
It's crazy.
All right,
Crazy.
so let's see a topic for you too. Hmm. Ooh, wah, 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 wah. We haven't done this one yet. This was one that was supposed to be for the panel. Let me see what you guys think of it. Stop and frisk laws are beneficial for reducing crime.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Do you try to
I'll
go
say
out?
yes,
Tim?
yes.
Have
With
you
that
tried?
Is rebellion necessary for progress?
What are you thinking, Crazy?
This one would be easy to
I'm
argue
thinking it
both
is.
sides, I think.
Yeah, that was my main point. It's hard to go against that one.
Yep.
Okay. Legal immigration should be paused temporarily. Legal, not
All of it should be up.
Yeah, all of it should be until we get it under control.
Oh, did you both say the same answer there?
Yeah, give me the opposite. I'll take it. Fuck it.
Okay. Wait, so legal. So you said yes, right? Are you crazy?
I'm saying legal and all of it should be paused.
Okay.
For a minute. For a minute.
And you're saying no?
Sure.
All right, let's do it. So chat. This here is going to this one here is a semi-final match, actually. So this one here goes to 6 minutes to start. And there's no added time. Okay. So it's 6 minutes, no added time, but you can still solo judge. All right. And the solo judge is 80.
I don't know.
Okay.
What I said.
So because it's semifinal, so it costs a little more if you want to take someone out now. All right. So again, 6 minutes. You can solo judge for 80. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll. And the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
I thought he got
Fighters,
timed out.
good
'cause she fell
luck to the
asleep.
both of you. Let's get it.
What you got, Rap?
All right, so let's get off the hot topic right now. What is the biggest threat to America right now?
Supposedly our border. Immigration.
Yes, which is illegal immigration, correct?
Illegal and legal.
I don't know about the legal.
We don't even know how many we're getting.
If you can pass paperwork, come across the border, what stopped you from being an actual citizen of the country?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
So if you come across the border legally and you do all the paperwork, what stopped you from being a legal citizen of that country?
You didn't pay for it? Is that what you're saying?
No, if you're a legal citizen, you
Uh-huh.
went across, right? You did all your paperwork, everything right. What's stopping you from being a legal citizen of that country?
Well, you should be at that point.
Exactly.
But
So
we need to pause it for a while. We need to get this under control, under wraps. We need to know where people are coming from, Who's legal? Who's transporting these folks? Everything. We need to stop it and make it
But
all
legalization
illegal.
of
Make
the
it all
legal
legal.
ones are not the problem. The ones that are the problem is the illegal ones that are coming in. We don't know where they're coming from and who
We
they
don't.
are.
If they're illegal, we don't know. We don't even know they're there. That's
Exactly.
I don't even know how they put words on that. But we need to stop legal and illegal. We need to put a pause on it,
I
so we
think
know if anybody comes across, we're going to know. I mean, we need to know whether.
But
we
if
have
you
to
look at
get
the statistics right now, so the legal
Statistics? What is
immigration into a
statistics?
country right now, I would probably put about 10% compared to the 90%, which is illegal.
What?
Right?
Yeah.
So
What?
you're only taking in 10%, which is
I don't
easily,
know where he's getting
easily
any of this.
within a country.
Well, if it's legal, it's legal. I mean, that's the laws, right? But we still need to pause it. We need to know where the only way to find the illegal traffic is to stop the legal. We need to know where all traffic comes from.
You're already
I always wonder how
you're
people
already
make these
filtering
claims.
those legal immigrants. They're coming in legally, so they have no
Especially if
background. They
they're
have
not
no
here.
nothing wrong with them.
But
But they
what
do-
process? The illegals using the same process, except they're not putting it on the books. They're doing it somehow.
Well,
By
no,
transportation modes. We
True.
still need to know where they're coming from and how they're doing it.
True, Amagod.
And that's how
It
they do the
wasn't
legal citizenship.
illegal
Like you're
immigrant.
checking their background, you're making sure they're not illegal, they're not criminals, they're not
Yeah.
murderers.
So we know how that works, so we can stop it. We know where that's going to be at. We can pause that.
Right.
We don't know where the rest of
That's
it's
your
coming
legal
from.
citizenship.
Yeah, we can
The other
pause
ones
that.
that need to
We
be
know
stopped
everything.
is the illegal, 100%.
It's almost like there should be some
Yeah, that's what I'm
Now-
saying.
forced
But to find the
assimilation.
illegal means and methods, we need to pause the legal ones to examine those for a while, see what's going on. How did they do this? Where are they coming from?
But that's
Was
the
it
program you
illegal
already
is
have
gonna
in
use
place.
it and just not pay for it?
That's
sorry?
the program you already have in place, is which legal citizenship comes. Now,
Doesn't matter.
you need to stop allowing illegal citizens into your country.
No, we need
not
to
Well,
stop.
illegal disallows them anyway. They shouldn't be able to get in, but they are.
right?
That's what I'm saying. Stop it
But
all.
they're saying legal.
Yeah, stop them all. That's the only way to get a handle on it.
But you're
The
also
only
hurting
way
your
for-
country
for
at
a
the same
minute,
time.
not every day. Not for the
How
rest
are
of
you
the
hurting
time,
your
just
country?
for a
You
while,
don't
just
have them
so
now.
we get
You
a
won't have
full
them then.
understanding of what's
That isn't
happening
a
down
hurt. That's a no
But you
change.
already know what's happening. You're letting a bunch of illegal immigrants into your country. It
Yeah, but
doesn't
how?
matter about the legal
What
ones.
methods are they using? They're using the
They're
same
walking
method
across the border. They're flying in on planes. They're doing what they need to do to get into your country.
with money,
Right.
if they have it.
Exactly.
Using illegal methods. Where
Illegal
legal immigrants are coming in legally.
Exactly.
We can pause that. I'm saying the illegal people are using the same methods of transport and this kind of thing. We need to
But they're not,
step
though.
everybody
They're not
back and
going
say,
through the
hey, wait a
screening.
minute. Do what?
What do you mean
They're not
not?
using the screening process.
Well,
to get
of course
in.
they're
The
not.
illegal ones are just walking across the border.
Okay.
Right? So the legal ones, why not still keep letting them in here? If you're only letting them in at a 10% rate to the 90% of the illegals, that
I'm
are
not
coming
saying
in.
stop it forever, Wrath. I'm saying stop it for a while. Stop it for a while until we can analyze this.
That seems like a great idea, but then that just pulls up a lot of.
Yeah, well, what is
underground
illegal doing
work,
for us?
right?
What
A
is
lot of
illegal
what,
doing
Dick?
for us? If we use legal to analyze the illegal, everybody wins.
But now you already have a system in place for
Great.
legal
We do.
immigrants,
Just
right?
because we have
So
a system.
why would you stop that to prevent a bunch of illegal people
Well,
coming into
One,
the
we're getting
country?
flooded, whether it's illegal or legal. We need to stop it for a while. We need to see what is going on. How are all these illegals getting through? We know our illegals are how they're doing it, but there's something missing. The illegals is using the legal methods, but not paying for it, and it's not going on the books. It's the only way they can be getting across like that.
But here's
They are not just
another
walking
point.
across.
Here's another point that I do have to say. So if you send all those illegals out of the country, right?
Illegals?
Illegals. You're
Yeah,
gonna
they should be
send,
gone, yes.
let's say you're sending 20 million people out of your country, right?
I don't know the numbers, but if it's illegal, it's illegal.
Throw it out there. Throw it out there.
20 million then. There you go.
Who's
That's
going to
fine.
replace that workforce in the country?
I cannot help that. They shouldn't have been there to start with.
No, but you still have to have a running society. You have to have a running society. So you still need
You don't have
a
to.
capable workforce
You don't have to
come in
anything.
and replace those people.
There'll be a lot
that
of
you're
jobs out
sending out
there.
of the country.
There'll be a lot of available jobs out there. They just won't pay as well as you might want.
It's not that they won't
Well,
pay. It's
legalized
nobody will
man.
fill them.
Well, I guess some outfielding if we don't eat. or whatever you're saying.
So who's going to go out and dig the ditches? And who's going to
That's
go
what
out and
I'm,
do this
whatever you
purge?
say they do that we can't do, it's been done before they were here.
It was, but our people are too lazy to do it nowadays.
Well, I guess they'll be walking in the mud or whatever you're talking about.
I'm gonna let it get to 7 minutes. See if we have a solo judge, guys.
I just think the people are too
There comes
lazy
a time you
nowadays
have to do
actually
stuff you don't want to do. Well, there comes a time you have to do it, or you're going to suffer from what you're not doing.
Oh, absolutely. But at the
So if
same
you- if
time,
you're gonna
you still
be-
have to
I don't
replenish your
think human
population when
beings.
you're sending
I don't
millions.
think civilized human beings are going to let the sewers go down because they don't want to work them. I think they'll do it for a while.
I don't know, man. Look at those people on welfare. They just watch people burn.
Well, you turn that off. You turn that. Well, that's a whole nother subject. That's a whole nother.
Right. Well, that was my
I
own.
could get medieval on that stuff.
I'm
but-
actually a firm believer we should cut out the immigration and just turn off welfare, right? But
yeah, but we
I
can't
took
do
the
that.
other side just for fun, right? So
I mean, we did it
yeah.
during World War II, so it's not like we
Yeah.
haven't done that before. So
yeah.
Well, and the
Turn it
other
off,
thing
man.
is that really, if we prospective future immigrants benefit in the
Did you say
long term from
they
having
would.
that freeze, because it will ultimately
All
be
right.
for them that when
Yeah,
they
yeah.
get
Solo
here, they are
judge.
surrounded by more naturalized
Right.
Americans.
Right.
Oh, the stupid thing restarted on me.
Right.
I gotta type in the poll again. 1 sec.
I'm saying hold it, look at it. Let's see what's really, really going on in depth. Even with the people that's illegal.
I mean,
The illegals are using those methods somehow to get across and not paying for it.
we still,
And
we
not
still
paying
need
for
to.
it.
We still,
Why didn't
the
I
country
pay for it?
still needs to act on the audits that we had at the very beginning of of this fucking year with the whole Doge stuff. We saw all of the fraud. We saw all of the mismanagement of all the funds and
Right.
shit like that. And part of being able to do that would be stopping currently just turning off the faucet. That's
that's
what
what
we were supposed. We just need to turn off the faucets, check why the plumbing is so fucked up,
Yeah.
and
You
then
can only turn
slowly
off the
bring
legal.
everything
All
back.
right, real quick.
You cannot
I'm
turn off
putting
the illegal
the
because you have no control over it. The
I'm
legal is
putting
only
the
when you
poll
can turn it off.
into the chat. 1 second, guys. I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. Listen, chat. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting
There
for
we go.
Wrath of Reason on the poll. And if you want to
Let it
vote
roll.
for this man right here, you're voting for Are You Crazy on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm restarting that timer, and you guys got 2 minutes.
I bet it'd be more than 47
Well, if
goddamn votes.
Because if anything, Tomahawk, all this is proving is that going back to the previous topic about Trump, it's like, well, I would say on immigration, anything short of a moratorium is still a half measure on addressing the problem.
How
But
would it be a half
As
measure
far as
if you're
everything
just
he's accomplished so far, yeah, in the grand scheme of things, I'll take it.
yeah, and that's really all this argument really boils down to of whether Trump is holding back the MAGA movement is that he's just not doing enough, which is fine. Which is fine, and I agree. He's not doing enough. He's not.
Hey, that means you all at first didn't say nothing, and I changed your mind. I like it, Tomahawk. I like it.
That was my stance from the beginning. He's not doing enough, which I can argue. It's like he's not doing it. He's not holding
But
back.
enough is probably pretty arbitrary because
It
like
is arbitrary.
most
It is.
people,
It is
many
arbitrary, but-
supporters, he's still doing a great job by most.
But him holding back from his original mission isn't right. He's putting obstacles in front of himself by going and fucking
Do we know
fighting
why?
for Israel or going and fucking telling the farmers, well, you're illegal immigrants. We'll give them a little bit of leniency. Fuck all
But has
that.
he ever gone against legal immigrants?
What?
Oh, legal immigrants. No, I think Tomahawk was just going back to the first convo, but no, I was actually on your side
At
earlier.
least not
Ralph.
until the other day on Thanksgiving when the the
Even
man
the
and the
two
woman
National
for the National
Guardsmen.
Guard was.
Those are
shot.
illegal immigrants.
No, he was
Yeah, they
legal.
were illegal.
No,
Those
no,
were
the guy that
those
shot
were-
him
Yeah,
was
freaking
illegal
illegal
immigrant.
immigrant.
The legality was
And-
dubious at best.
Yeah,
It
bad
was
bad
dubious.
people
It
do
doesn't
bad
matter.
shit.
That's
This
the
is a
point.
risk of
That is
just
the
human
entirety of the
beings,
point.
not
They all need to be
legal
reviewed,
immigrants.
and now they're
So
gonna
just
be.
because they ran out
How
of
can
the
you turn off illegal immigrants?
sands of
Well, no,
illegal
the
immigrants,
status of that shooter
automatically
is why
legal immigrants?
immigrants?
moratorium on
Yes.
immigration is not enough. We need to rip up the asylum treaties, and they're an awful deal for us. And we
Well,
should
yeah,
be
the asylum
fighting
thing. I'm actually kind of I would
I
say there's
consider those
actually like
illegal
we should
immigrants.
take certain countries
all
off
comes-
of that.
Doesn't
Like
matter what
there
you
should be
consider
certain
comes down-
countries that we don't take their asylum seekers. Fuck it.
Yeah, at this point, yeah.
But
Those are illegal
that is 2 minutes on the poll, and we had 33 votes. Thank you to everyone who voted. Everyone else
Come
is a
on.
furry lover.
You're getting
33
less
votes.
and less votes, man. Dropping out.
61% voted that the winner of the 1v1 was Are You Crazy?
Jesus.
Wrath of Reason. Tell
you,
everybody
chat.
in the
Thank you, Wes.
chat where they can
Pitiful,
find
chat.
you.
I'm gonna tell you, 37 votes. That's pitiful. So
Pitiful.
make up, do
Pitiful.
something. What is wrong with you? Number two, vote me back in because if I win, Speakeasy's taking that money anyways. That $1,000 is his.
Ooh,
So-
let's go.
Wow.
Bring them back
Get
just
me
for
back
that.
in.
Let's go.
such
always-
a cheap pop. For
Always,
the audience.
Oh, man, he can
always
take
a
his kids
pleasure
out
having
to
you.
dinner. Have the
And if
wife
they,
out.
during the semifinals, if they do bring you back before we get to the finals, they are allowed to bring you back. So if they do, you're more than welcome. But until
Alright.
then, my friend,
Oh, yeah.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
another soul added to the safe of souls, and that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Every time I see that, I feel
Yeah, buddy.
All right, so now what we need to do, if we get so we need two, we're gonna do two four-way battles here now. All right. So
Come with me Friday, don't say baby.
Chris is going in the first one just for that.
What the hell was that?
Come on Friday.
Let me see here. So we need does anyone want okay, we're gonna do two four ways, but I'm not even gonna be in either of the two because I don't like people in the semifinals getting eliminated in a match that I'm involved in because I feel like even though chat shits on me all the time and they never just it's rare, actually I can't say that. It's not all the time. Recently they've had my back, but most of the time they'll shit on me just for fun. You know what I mean? So I usually don't do it though, just in case they, have any bias towards me. I try to make it fair. But
The
let me
gracious
see here.
leader.
For the first four-way, all right, this is how we're gonna do it. This is what I'll do here for the first four-way battle here. I'm just gonna make an executive decision, folks. I'm just gonna make an executive decision, folks. All right. So let's get a topic for you four. All right. Let me think. That'd be a good one for you four. Let me open up my debate prompts list. Oh, should the sale of human organs be legalized?
Oh. No.
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 No, I don't. That's a huge uphill battle. No, I'm not. No.
I wouldn't want to try to fight that. That's
I mean, there's ways, but I don't.
It's similar to the surrogacy situation.
It's worse than
it
surrogacy.
really is worse. Like
Well, organ factory and baby factory.
Yeah, well,
Like you
Should
get
they be allowed to
dangerously close to
clone
cannibalism
organs?
territory with a topic like that.
pregnancy,
Yeah.
whilst it can have health complications, organs almost always have some
All
level
right,
of complications.
here's one that we've argued over here a few times, and you know, everybody's usually has mixed feelings on this one. Should torture is torture ever like should it be legal or is it justified in national emergencies?
In national emergencies.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Couldn't you picture a national emergency that you know
Yes, I
someone
can
might
picture
think torture is a beneficial to it, and then
I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah, I'll do yes as well. Abe, you and I, man.
so is if either Chris or Real Deal say yes as well, then we're gonna just move to the next topic. But if you're both no, we'll
You
do
pick,
this one.
Chris. I'm either way.
I've fought this one, but it's a difficult one to fight, man.
I think I fought this with
It's
you
a
before.
difficult fight
actually.
one because it becomes religious and philosophical. That's the thing.
Yep.
So no, you don't want to do this one, you saying?
No, I don't think so. I don't think Phil doesn't look up for it either.
Okay. It must be like I feel like I'm the only one that's like against torture for national security.
No, I'm against
For national
it's,
emergencies.
I mean-
That's the key thing that I'm focusing
To
on.
be-
Yeah, national emergencies. Yeah.
To be fair, I would be arguing devil's advocate for this because I'm not for it, but it's a fun argument either way.
Okay. Here I'll bring up another topic for you guys then. Term limits for elected politicians.
Nope.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Nope.
No
All right.
term
So
limits,
I
huh?
heard Real Deal say absolutely. Abe said nope. Where's the other two at?
I said yes.
So
Where are you at, Chris?
doesn't matter. Put me on whichever side needs filling, bro. Let's get the shit going.
And that means you're on Abe's side. That's what's
Let's
up.
go.
Chat
Fuck it.
right here, another semifinal match. So there will not be any added time, but this goes to 10 minutes. Okay, you're gonna get 10 minutes of blood. So, and remember, you can solo judge. All right. It's 80 to solo judge though during the semifinals here. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Or sorry, the two losers of the poll will lose their soul. I meant to say, fighters, good luck to all four of you. Let's get it.
All right, gentlemen, can either of you elucidate why you think it's okay to supersede the will of the people?
Yes, because you said not too long ago there was a big No Kings rally, and we don't have a king. If we do have a king, it's the congressmen and the senators, the ones who make the laws and the ones who vote. All right, the president actually does not get a say in anything. He has like one, maybe two vetoes, and then at the end of that, he
It's the
only
legislature.
enforces the things that those.
How do
What
those people
what I
get into
don't get
office?
about
How do those people get into office?
Fair enough, they're voted in.
Imagine
yeah,
that.
but what I also don't get about it is why you guys want to fire people that are doing a job before they can even do the job, or put limits on people being successful at their job. Why? No other job works like that.
I got two words for you: Joe Biden.
Yeah, but you can get fired, right?
Also,
you can
you
still
can
get
also- you
kicked
can-
out of your job.
You can set what those limits are. There's nothing that suggests that the term limits have to be like only 6 years. You could have like 36 years to your name.
Let me get this straight.
You get time.
Let me get this straight.
You can-
Your argument is that because there's been blue areas that have voted for bad people repeatedly, we shouldn't put term limits. We should keep term limit, or we should put term limits on. You're saying we need term
understand it goes
limits
both ways.
because they keep voting in bad people.
It would go both.
I
yeah,
am.
it would
That
go
doesn't-
both ways. But
I understand it goes both ways, but here's what you're not realizing. Just like you're saying, I'm going to lose good people on my side. Well, they're going to lose bad, horrible people.
But
on
they're
their
not.
side. And yes, why were they not?
Because they're voting them in over and over and over again anyway.
And term
So
limits
explain
would
to
be
me.
able to stop that from happening.
Okay, so
such
you-
that they would need to go find someone else at some point.
So the president,
Again,
Yeah, but it's
the president
like what Abe is saying is that's then the people's fucking choice to do dumb shit if they want to do dumb shit. Like placing the term limit, you're interfering with the will of the people.
Right.
I mean, whoever said that the term limits can't be set to being a large period of time. Right now, we're all probably presupposing that we're looking at, say, you can only get re-elected like 2 times, like the presidency, or we're going like 3 times for, like, proposed or something like that for Congress people, for like senators or House of Representatives. You could legislate being able to be re-elected a total of 5 or 6 times. That's still a long ass time, given the cycles between elections.
So you're saying you would rather say the president can only have 2 terms, even if it's a young man who's doing the best job you've ever seen in all of history, and then there's no good alternatives after he gets out of office, and you're going to say, yes, keep those term limits. We don't want that good guy back in office. Let's
we can
take the shit
always
back.
change what the term limits
That's not what
are.
I'm
We
saying.
can make
You
them.
put words
we
in
can
my
al-
mouth.
Yeah, and we can also
That's how-
make it so that the term limits, we could increase the number, but it's still a limit because we don't want.
Yeah,
we want some some new faces, and B, the will of the
Yeah, but dude,
I'm
but
not
check, you
mistaken,
can
it's
just
the
put
22nd
new
Amendment
people.
that says that the president can only have 2 terms, not any one person. Okay, and one person does not put in the president or the vice president. Well, I guess technically the president decides who the vice president is.
So why did
But-
that rule come about, Phil?
Irrelevant, because you're sitting here. That's a representative. All right, we have
Well, the
representatives who
the
vote.
thing is
When we have
that rule is
representatives who vote,
irrelevant
that's
if
not the will of the people, unless they're doing expressly what the people are saying to do, which is how we remove them. Like, and you're right, we can remove them.
Mhm.
But do you know how hard it is to get a consensus? We can't even agree to close the border down.
Well, your
Why?
partner
We
is
have
saying we could
50
change the
different-
terms.
because we have 50 different ideologies, we have 17 different gods, we have 30 different prescriptions for what we do for the food, on how to build the houses, on how to do all these things. You know what the problem is? We have too many chiefs and not enough Indians. At the end of the
Yeah,
day,
but-
there's too many senators, there's too many congressmen doing a bunch of I'm in control and I'm doing this. Who should have the ultimate authority? You and I.
How is
argued
that
it
changing
not
anything?
too long ago? If it was a monarchy and the president actually had some power, okay, over what you're saying these congressmen and senators had, because they have all of the power in this country. The people having all the power is an illusion.
So it's
There's-
almost like we should
but-
take term limits off the presidency.
Yeah, the point is, like, even Tomahawk said, new
not
faces.
take them
That
off.
doesn't change because the
Then-
people come up and they have to get voted for, right? So none of that changes. You're still going to get new faces. These people will just have to vote them
not
in.
if you keep voting them back, if voting in the old guard back in.
Yeah,
which
but
is
that's
what we currently
that's
have
the
with
point
the-
of
Tomahawk. You
that's
just
what
said
your government is constructed to do is the will of the people. If it's a retarded will, then it's the will of the people.
Tomahawk, you just said we could change the length of time that they're in office. So, like, that's already a concession, because if you could change that, why wouldn't you be able to change how easy or how hard it is to get people in or out as well? And if that's the case, if we could make those kinds of changes, then why would we need the term limits in the first place? We just streamline the ability to actually vote people out. Just take them out of office when we don't want them there anymore, and then take the
just
term
get them
limits away
fired.
and make this whole system streamlined. It makes it a lot easier to deal with. Then you only
Yeah,
hold
it's-
elections when
it's-
somebody's unthroned or taken out.
Well, the thing is, this job seems like you guys treat it very special. But the board of directors on companies, all of these things, they get voted in and they can get fired. I don't understand why we're overcomplicating it for politics.
Because we have an idiotic population who should not be voting until a certain age. If you can't run for office until a certain age, you shouldn't be able to vote until a certain age. All right, so that's not the debate topic, and I understand that, but that's the way we, that's the rules we have. So unless we're going to start with changing some of that, we need to extend. If you want to go there, then maybe we just do need to extend the term limits for the president. That's an amendment. It can be changed. All right. But who has the power and the final say in the end? If Trump signs executive orders, like he said, every single day, what's gonna happen? Judges are gonna block it. Frigging senators are gonna dismiss it. They're gonna tell Coast Guard and Army and Navy and Marines not to do their job.
And at some point, the legislation, the senators and House of Representatives could just pass a law and then override all of those vetoes.
Yeah, but I kind of feel like you guys are complaining about the people that get voted in there legitimately, and you're using that as your reason for why we shouldn't have term limits, rather than...
Are they getting voted in legitimately, Abe?
I guarantee you some of them are. You think Nancy Pelosi wasn't voted in? That's a blue area. They're going to vote those people in every single time. It doesn't matter how degenerate or
voted Nancy Pelosi in because she's got big daddy.
It would work both ways in that sense.
Chris, that's degen.
You're young. Sorry, I was running my mouth.
Oh,
we all were.
I just wonder why we would put that animus on people voting in bad people. Like the length of time or the amount of terms that somebody can hold has nothing to do with the fact that bad people get voted in. If we have the ability to get rid of them and we can extend like presidential term limits, like I said, if you have a 40-year-old man who gets into office as the president, and he is the most conservative, most Christian man, and he's going to push for all of the things we want as Christians in this nation, why would you want to limit that man to 2 terms if he consecutively, throughout both terms, does everything you could ever want and could drive the country even further in the cultural direction that you want to see it go? Why would you want to limit that man to those 2 terms?
I wouldn't want to limit him to 2 terms. However, I wouldn't want to let him go over anything, eccentric or crazy, because power corrupts. Period. I don't care how good you are. If you're not Jesus, power is going to corrupt. End of story.
Sure, that's why we have checks and balances in the system.
But the problem is with that argument. Now we're just saying, well, power corrupts, but if we give it to somebody for a short period, that's fine instead of a longer period.
Like I said earlier, how fast do you think we can change the country? How fast do you think we can turn it around?
Goes fast.
Exactly.
Nothing goes
So
fast.
how?
That's the whole point of it.
So how are we
make
looking?
Sure that when one system comes in, they can't override everything the last one did and change it drastically before the end of theirs. See, that's the whole point of it.
Right. Well, that's part of it. The other part is, like, you get a 4-year term. By the time you get through the first year, you've barely had enough time, and everything in the world's fought you. And then your second presidency, say you get a second presidency, you have that fight again. But generally speaking, on your second presidency, you're going to see a complete shift in the under branches, right? So now you've got the Congress or the Senate against you.
Yeah.
Well, now you've got...
Look at Trump, right? He pretty much now he's technically in year 5, and he's only nailing it now in year 5. He actually knows what the fuck is going on.
I was muted. I'll let it get to 11 minutes and 30 seconds then, to see if we have a solo judge.
I will agree.
And that's
things
just a
are
gap
better
in between.
in a way, in the fact that he knows who not to trust now. I will give you that.
Yeah.
But
I mean, that took him a whole term and then a gap. And now, after all this time, now he can actually do his job, I guess.
I have to say, you've all made an excellent case on why the Electoral College should still function as it was originally established, because you wouldn't need to worry about term limits if electors were still able to vote their conscience and say, you know what, fuck this shit. This guy's been in office 1 term too many. We're going to go against the people's will in our state and vote him out.
They can still go against the will, but
it's
not going to work out good for them.
They're going to get replaced.
There would just be a hard line in order to do whatever you need to do, and then Get out.
If you're fighting against the system and the terms aren't enough to do the fight that the people have put you there to do, then you're just SOL, and so are the people.
Yep.
It's
If they thought term limits were necessary, they would have envisioned term limits when they established the republic, but they didn't feel term limits were necessary. They felt the electoral college functioning as intended was going to be a sufficient control on that.
They also didn't feel that they were conducive to the success of the nation either. They figured a long term was better for the people than a short term. And so that's why you see multiple beyond 2 terms in all the presidents in early America, and it didn't get put into place until they limited it.
Politicians who are basically in office.
They're voted. You're still voting for them. The point is, the will of the people supersedes that which
does not
is
matter.
the term.
They cannot be voted in, reoccurring or otherwise, if there is a term limit set on them, right?
Well, if there's a number of limits set or a year limit set, maybe, but like, if you could vote them out, then why wouldn't you do that system rather?
Because I only live in one state. I only
think we should
control
make it a
my
push-up
house
limit.
and my shit.
Okay. Push-up limit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Phil. Why wouldn't you just make it so there's a referendum where people can vote to see if they want to keep that person in or let them go, rather.
And morons do. They keep voting in Kamala Harris's
right.
and friggin' Joe Biden.
And they're gonna.
Real quick, guys, real quick, chat. I am putting the poll. I am putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay, so if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. All right, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Real Deal Phil McGill on the poll. All right, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Tomahawk on the poll. And then if you want to vote for this man, oh, why the fuck did it do that? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris Lestrange. Chat, put your votes in the chat right now. You guys got 2 minutes to vote.
Yo, Phil got a sick ass collection of guitars down there.
Yeah, he's got a nice drum set.
Like I said, he had 19 guitars. I guess this is just his fucking
That's awesome.
spares over here.
You play the drums too, Phil?
I have more. I have more. Yeah.
Do you play the drums, Phil?
Yeah, that's nuts. It's a
I
lot.
play the drums, the bass. I got a piano right there. So yeah, I got all that shit.
Cool.
At this point, I would ask you who are term limits doing more damage to, the Conservative Party or the leftists? That's what I would ask you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point.
Doing more damage to term limits.
Yeah, like as in like, who do you think we would have got more years out of if we were able to vote them in again?
Honestly, probably. Probably Democrats.
I want to
given recent history.
Like if they could limits. I don't want to add.
Yeah, if they could keep doing Obama
to the presidency.
Yeah.
Not to the Congress and senators and governors and things of that nature.
Oh, because here's the thing, changing up leadership arbitrarily because you have to, because there's something saying you cut it off here and someone can go no farther, it doesn't make any problem get resolved any faster, because especially when you're talking about issues like inflation, food cost, whatnot, you don't turn these things around on a dime. It's like trying to save a business that's fucking plummeting in sales. You don't just stop, do one thing, and the sales skyrocket back up. You have to like chart a long-term course to right that ship.
Yeah, that's actually like a great point. You know, like a president that is able to see that, okay, you know what, I could be here for the next, like I can make a change that's going to be impactful for the next like 20 years instead of, you know, I'm going to only be here for 8 years. So I'm basically just going to make things impactful for me in the short term rather than impactful for everyone in the long term. Right.
I mean, shit, it takes
these short terms.
I mean, shit, it
There
takes 3
definitely
years
wouldn't
to
be a
reach
bunch
a
of people.
nuclear submarine, man. Come on. Shit takes
There
time.
definitely wouldn't be a bunch of people going in poor and then coming out filthy ass rich. I'll tell you that. If we put limits on things.
Yeah.
Well, there's already
Yeah, but
limits
you can
on.
just fire them
Wait,
too.
yeah, right, wait.
Chris, you
The
would
limits
probably
don't
have
stop
an
these
idea of
fucking
this
politicians from
because-
getting stupid rich. They still get stupid rich off of being a politician from all the fucking
all the
fair enough.
lobbying.
They wouldn't
and
have
the-
as long to
everybody
do
who
it.
wants
and
them to
insider
favor
trading.
them, you know. But real quick,
wouldn't have as
we
long to
got
do it.
our votes in. 44 votes. Shout out to everyone who voted. I appreciate that big time. 44 votes and 41% said the winner of the four-way battle was Abe Dinkus. And coming in second place and still safe with 27%, Real Deal Phil McGill. And then followed by Chris Lestrange and then Tomahawk. So we're going to start here. Tomahawk, tell everyone where they can find you and why they should bring you back before we start the finals up.
What? You can find me at the Tomahawk I think it was PWPT. I forget the letters that I have at the end of there, but I would like more practice at the whole debate thing. I'm still real new. I kind of honestly got convinced at the end there with the whole term limits thing. So I kind of got my tongue twisted and stuck in my mouth. So I didn't have much to say after that. I wish I did, but more practice. I'd want to come bring me back, give me more practice so I can get ready and be better. Thank you guys.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back before we start up the finals, you're more than welcome. But until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And then next, we got Chris Lestrange. Tell them all where they can find you and why they should bring you back before we start up the finals.
Oh well, man, I had a jump up for the Verbal Combat 100. Yeah, it's a big one. So yeah, I actually decided to stay here till the end tonight. So I haven't been here in a minute, and it's the first time where I guess I'm not leaving. So I mean, if you guys want me to come back and fight more, I haven't really gotten a chance to fight anybody. Rev Russ was so chilled, I couldn't start yelling at him. So yeah, if you guys want to see some fighting, let me fight the Leprechaun. He was talking a lot of shit at me.
Never hit me, Lucky Charms.
All right, but yeah,
Hey,
if that
always-
happens, I'll see y'all. Speak. Thank you.
Yes,
Everybody.
sir. Always a pleasure having you. And yeah, if they bring you up before the final start, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right. So we need another. Let me see how we can do this. Like I said, I don't like getting in anyone's way to making it to the final four. So I could either do 2 1v1s or another 2v2. What do you guys think in chat? What do you think, chat? 2 1v1s or another 2v2? What do you guys want? Oh shit. Oh shit.
I don't think so.
Shit.
Holy crap.
They bring you back.
Dang legends, bro.
Bring you back for another shot. So now, chat, we're gonna have to add either a 2v2 and a 1v1 or 3 1v1s. I mean, Chris did say he wanted to fight Teriak, so I think maybe that.
I think they do want the 1v1s in chat. Everyone's saying the 1v1s.
Yeah. Let's start. You know what? Let's start with it then. Let's go. Let's give Chris the. Oh, sorry. What were you saying, Wally?
I was going to say yes. Let the Irishman fight the African.
Went to Africa.
He's as old as time.
I
Really.
kill a lion, then I kill a goat.
That's what I'm saying. Let's go. All right, let's get
It's
everyone
the
else.
South of Africa, bitch.
I gotta move Tomahawk to the soul room so I don't get confused here. Oh, sorry. Are you crazy? You too.
Do you know the way, Chris?
Do you know the way? Oh, and by the way, speaking of Tomahawk, Tomahawk has recently been locked in for a debate. December 22nd, guys. He's going to be debating First Amender. So,
shit.
Stay tuned for that. But okay, let me see here. Topic for you two. Ooh.
Hopefully, Chris can get spicy for this.
Where are you on the torture for national security, Teriak? Because you said you're on the opposite side, Chris, right? You're on the side for yes, right? Or am I wrong?
That you would torture for
a national emergency. Chris?
Like I said, man, that one's so fucking difficult to argue from the position of not doing it, because dude, people can just justify anything. It becomes a argument of how to justify things, and at that point, anybody can justify anything. That's the problem with that one.
Okay. We can try a different one. Let me see here.
See, the thing is, it becomes philosophical, and the only way to actually argue that, because of the justification, becomes a highly pragmatic one, and the only real counter to it is something that's kind of metaphysical or moral in nature. So, if you're doing it against anybody that doesn't believe anything religious or can hold that argument, you're pretty much screwed.
Okay. Let me see here. What do you think about a mandatory national service for everyone?
I'd agree.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Let me look down the list here more. Oh, where do you guys stand on the free university and college?
I could argue both ways.
College. Yeah.
So take your pick, Chris. I'll be nice. Take your pick.
No. You got to take your pick. I got the most wins here, bro. You can't give me a fucking chance. You got to pick your side, and then
I'm the leprechaun. I'm the lucky leprechaun.
I'm the lucky leprechaun.
No, bro. Take which one you wanna you feel stronger about, and I'll just argue the opposite.
I'm easy, baby. But no, technically easy is easy. But I'm Gucci.
Peachy Keen.
You're Terry, not easy, bro.
So which one? Come on. Pick one. I mean, he's offering.
Fuck
You
it.
get to pick your strong side. Pick it. You got it. Yes. It's like, you know.
I don't
somebody-
really know which side is my stronger side, to be fair. Otherwise, I would have probably had a decision on this. With that one, it kind of goes both ways, honestly, for me.
I'll say yes. It should be free.
All right.
You know.
All right. Let's fucking do it. Chat this here 1v1. Going to 6 minutes is a semifinals match here. So going to 6 minutes. All right. No added minutes, but if you guys want to solo judge, you can solo judge 480. All right. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, so because I'm affirmative, I guess I'll make my case. To the ladies and gentlemen of the jury, aka chat, I would like to make my case on why university and college should be free. Because everyone says like why are you spending so much money going to these actual like universities and colleges? Because like you're paying so much money for essentially like information, and that information could be like anything from like engineering, becoming like understanding electricity and all this kind of shit through engineering or like science or whatever, or it could be as useless as like gay lesbian studies or some shit like that, right? So like because we exist in an era where now like the internet itself is like the physical manifestation of the metaphysical. It's like we call it digital. It's like the synthesis of it. Because like when you look at like Jordan Peterson, for example, once he films those lectures, like that wisdom is then basically preserved. So like that is a minimal cost in terms of how we can point that out. And then like I said, because of the emergence of AI now, you can have this like as a regular kind of like schedule kind of like location in terms of the internet, which is like relatively free. You know what I mean? So in terms of like what we should pursue, we should be pursuing like the transfer of information to make that as cheap as possible, to the point where it's basically free.
Nah, well, no. You may just mention.
Prove me right, Chris. Prove me
all
right. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Should the lesbian and gay studies be paid for by the government, draining taxpayers' money? I say most of that shit is fucking useless, and most of the people, anyways, don't even use the degrees they go and get. No, just get a fucking job and work as a tradesman. How it's always been, even before we had universities. There's a time before we had universities. People learned science, all of these things by just studying it or working as an apprentice, right?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like the physical colleges, the physical colleges and university are going to die off, and it's going to morph into the digital universities and colleges, which basically should be free, because as soon as you film that lecture, it's like basically it's there. You know what I mean? The course is set. So it's like once you have that information there, like for example, like picture YouTube. Think about the amount of like free flow of information a thing like YouTube is, and it's literally like it costs nothing to host it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well,
like, none of your lives cost you anything to host it.
Bro, the Peterson Academy right now that Jordan Peterson has online costs you fucking money. That's a digital university that costs you money.
Yeah.
Even Peterson, you brought him up as an example. He's got a thing that you have to pay for, right? These people need to like be paid and have money
testing.
for educators, right?
But
how are
because
they
of
going
the
to get
testing,
paid?
The reason why he charges is because of the testing, which is like the administration and all this kind of shit. But once we have AI now, that can be then managed or governed based on that AI. You know what I mean? So in terms of like testing and all this kind of shit, this can all be automated to the point where it should be free.
No,
that's
well,
where I brought up Jordan
everything
Peterson
costs
and
money
AI.
at the end of the day. So somebody's going to pick up nothing's free.
No,
Somebody's going to
because
pick up
the
tab,
stuff,
right?
all the information can be free on YouTube. Like it doesn't cost you anything to upload a video to YouTube. Once it's there,
Yeah,
it's
but
there.
but with college or something,
All the Jordan Peterson
you're talking
lectures
about
are
something
still on YouTube.
certified. Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
got
but
to
all
be
the Jordan-
certified. That's you're not getting certification.
Why does it have to be certified? The first.
That's the point of a college
the
or
first scientists
university
didn't have the first scientists didn't have the PhDs. The first philosophers didn't have PhDs. This whole thing, you're basically doing the argument of authority or something like that. Like you need to have like some sort of title or.
I'm
some sort of
saying
exam
that
just to
all
be
of
gifted
that
that.
is
It doesn't matter.
bullshit. I'm saying all of that's bullshit.
Yeah,
That's
because
what
it's
I'm
all
getting
information.
at.
all the
Yeah,
stuff that you're
but
learning in college is information. And like I said, it could be information based on like electricity or studying like science and all that
Yeah.
stuff, or it could be as useless
Yeah, you
as
don't
fucking
need
lesbian study.
certification to
You
do
know what I mean?
that shit, bro.
So
You're
yeah,
arguing for that we need these things. I'm saying
but
fuck
the
all of
prompt
it.
is
Get rid
should.
of it.
The
It's
prompt is
bullshit.
should, which denotes like what should we pursue? What should we orientate ourselves towards? And we should orientate ourselves towards where like this whole thing of like university and colleges, we need to digitize it. So then like because the information is way more free flowing. As
Okay,
opposed to
debate
gathering people
university.
into a physical location, just have the URL link. And we've seen that in practice during the lockdown. That was one of the
Well,
things where it's like,
I
actually, no, we
post
can.
that
Like,
telling him he
one sec. What we've
pay
seen
for-
through the lockdown is like you can try to physically restrict us, but we still have the digital as a way to so everybody knows exactly what's going on.
Yeah, dude, you're making the best argument for that. These
Why we
things
should pursue
be
free education, yeah.
paid for. No, why it should be paid for is we're moving into a.
I'm
age
saying
of
I'm
AI
providing a
and
solution that's
data.
free. I'm
Dude, we're
providing a
moving
solution
into
that's
an
literally
age of
free. I'm not saying I never mentioned government once. Hang on a second, motherfucker. I never mentioned the government or the taxpayer once.
Okay, yeah.
I'm giving a
So-
private solution. YouTube. Put the lectures on YouTube.
Dude, in an age where everything AI is freely accessible and they can fuck with information.
So
right?
administrators, all the
We
useless
need
bureaucracy, you can
something-
put into an AI.
Yeah. So
So
how
the
would
testing
you, how
and all
would
that
you
kind of
then-
stuff would be done by
Okay,
the
so
AI.
how would you
Yeah.
then- okay, so it's all free, and then we let the AI take over for educating fucking retards. How do they distinguish between what's
It's
good
managing the
information
course. It's
and
making
what's
sure
bad
that the testing that the testing is legit and all this kind of shit. Like all that stuff can be automated.
Yeah, what's the threshold breaker between what's if everything's free?
Yeah,
right. Then what's the
YouTube is
threshold
free.
breaker
Is
between
YouTube
what's
free?
Good
Damn it.
information, what's bad information.
Senore,
We're now going AI to the
Linda,
side.
listen. Is YouTube free?
It depends what it is, right?
What you mean? It depends.
Dude, membership shit, bro. What the fuck? You
depends.
on YouTube? What the fuck you
Is
mean? Membership
fence
videos
sitting
are free.
attitude? Yeah, does it charge you anything? Are you being charged to host your content on YouTube? Or are you being
Dude,
charged
I
to
do
view things on
private
YouTube?
content. Yeah, dude, if I do special content, then that's behind a membership, which is fucking paid for, brother.
Yeah.
Nothing is free in this
Yeah.
world.
True.
I'll let it get
What
to
do you mean?
7
But what I'm saying
minutes,
is-
30 seconds to see if we have a solo
Yeah.
judge. Last call for the solo judge.
What I'm
Even
saying is,
with
with
YouTube, bro,
Jordan Peterson's
free
lectures are
content
for
on
free
YouTube
on YouTube
are
at the
still
moment.
getting
And how do you
paid.
All of
accredit
his
that,
lectures, they're on free
How do you accredit that?
on
And
YouTube.
even content creators on YouTube are getting paid. Not everybody is paying them, but they need to get paid somehow. Nothing is completely free. Some people can benefit off of other people paying. So what you would like in your system, if you want to make it free, somebody's got to pick up the fucking tab.
How do you accredit it, and how do you evaluate
Again,
people that they're accredited?
What are you paying?
You
for
can
YouTube?
do that if you charge them money for shit.
Yeah, you just have ads. This video is sponsored by blah blah blah. Do you know what I mean? So it's like this whole thing of like
dude.
free. We can make it work.
Nah,
But
dude,
ironically, it's actually a privatized solution that would actually end up working. AKA
No,
YouTube,
no,
which you cannot deny
No,
because we're
well-
literally hosting this on YouTube at the moment. Share that to chat. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. Specialized stuff is one thing, man. But if you get
What do you
into
mean
any of the
specialized
science and well,
Information.
dude, science and tech stuff, right? Science and tech stuff, the important shit, STEM fields. You know how much fucking telescopes and these things cost? Like space stuff. It's
Telescopes?
like
What does
makes the
motherfucker own
military the
telescopes?
most
On
highly
your-
expensive things.
On
Yeah,
your
but-
local,
Satellites, all of this shit.
Chris,
your-
do you realize like you could graduate from some colleges with like a degree in game design?
Talking on mute again. For
Functionally
fuck's sake.
worthless because they haven't actually certified you in how to program in any game.
They don't have the experience, Waddy.
how much
That's why they're
do
dog shit.
all
All
of
these
you-
people with the
quick,
game design degrees are dog
um,
shit because they don't have the experience. Yeah, go
That
ahead. Easy.
was it for the solo judge chance here. So I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. All right. So chat, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris Lestrange on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting this timer up, and y'all have 2 minutes.
How many of you want your YouTube surgeon tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
No, well,
Nobody,
no,
a
dude. The thing is,
professional in a gorilla suit
No,
is
hey, okay,
still-
one sec. If you're doing like let's say climbing or whatever, you're in a remote location and you bust open your leg, would you not rather have a free YouTube video to show you how to actually close that wound up?
Those exist.
no, but the phone costs money.
Exactly. That's the saying. That's free education.
Yeah, but I don't want.
Not free, but you gotta pay
I don't want the
for the
YouTube
internet.
surgeon
No, you
taking
gotta
a
pay
you
tumor off my
motherfuckers agree with me.
brain.
Oh
Your
my
YouTube premium
god.
prescription, all that shit
Yeah,
you need to pay
this
for,
is the
bro.
scene. This is the scene where it's like first time. Like I'm getting ready to be hung by chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm just getting myself. I'm getting the licks off while I still can. You know what I'm saying? I ain't fucking leaving. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, no, man. Like for the free stuff, like trade stuff, that's why I say I actually kind of made an argument for your side, right? Just go do an apprenticeship. That would be a free education, but the prompt
exactly.
is college or no, but it's college or university.
Yes, which is
So
all the
for
information.
No,
It's
you
just
gotta pay
information.
for that if you want some special education.
You have to pay for
like
information.
STEM or science shit.
Yeah. What about the cadavers? What about the practice work? What about all of those things, Terry?
That's still experience, and like I said to Wally, the problem with college and universities is they don't do experience; they only do information. And like I said, the fact that they're just information based, you can put that all digitized, which means you can basically essentially make it free.
A portion,
but like I said, I'm getting ready to. I have my head on the slat and getting ready with the guillotine. Don't worry, make sure it's nice and sharp, chat.
No, don't be dissing on don't jinxing yourself with your Irish leprechaun magic. Don't be doing that, bro.
Hey, don't tell me what to do. You ain't my dad.
You ain't my dad. He might be.
Listen, well, dude, you and my mom's boyfriend either, bro. So I'm not gonna listen to you either. Fuck some of this nonsense right now. I never listened to that guy. Fuck
Chris,
that
enough
guy.
of your traditional African household.
This-
you don't need to rub it in.
This literally became a weird cycle here. You're not his mother's
43
boyfriend, but you might be his dad at the same
Real
time.
quick,
Oh, yeah.
43 votes are locked in. Thank you to everyone who voted. Again, everyone who didn't vote is a furry lover. 43 votes locked in, and 70% said the winner of the 1v1 was Chris Lestrange. Teriak, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back before the final start for another shot at the $1,000 prize.
Bring me back because I wanted Jordan Belfort this bitch.
Jordan Belfort. Let's go.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back before the final start, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right, now what we're gonna do here, since Chris was just in that one, because it'll make it quicker. We're gonna have a 4-way battle here, or a 2v2. Let's see here. Let me bring up my list again. Let me see here. I want to get a good one here. Oh, what do you guys think about should secular marriage be promoted?
I could go either way on this. Pick your stances.
I'd
Say
say
no.
yes.
So Real Deal said no. Wally said yes. Are you crazy? What are you going with?
And you said secular marriage should be promoted.
Yep.
I would say any marriage, yes.
So you would say yes as well?
Okay.
To any marriage, yes.
Okay.
Looks like I'm going no.
All right, let's fucking go. Looks like we already got a 2v2. That's what I like. So chat. Just to let you all know, okay, this here goes to 10 minutes. You can't add any time, but you can solo judge. All right. If you want to solo judge, it's 80 because we are in the semifinals. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the two lowest on the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to all four of you. Let's get it.
Abe, trying to start off strong, doing your best impersonation of Shinji's dad from Evangelion. You have the chin beard for it, so.
Well, I'd like to hear why you guys think we should promote secular marriage.
I'll
You
promote
have the
any marriage
affirmative.
that leads to a better family, no matter what.
Why would
that's going to lead to a better family outcome? Yep. Yeah.
Well,
That's
people
the argument?
will already be saying that.
Oh, there's all kinds of arguments.
Well, I was waiting for you to make a statement that actually stuck a little bit. That's all.
That don't stick with you?
Well, I think that marriage is a sacrament and it's very important. But I think when your marriage rates are like, I don't know,
in the toilet,
failing by over 50% when it comes to secular marriages, and the only thing that's sticking is religious, why wouldn't you promote religious marriage and pull people towards the church rather than promote secular marriage? Like, hey, if you come to Jesus, you can get married.
That's the only one that matters. In God's eyes, that's the only one that matters.
Well, then why are you promoting secular marriage?
I would promote all marriage.
Have you ever heard the saying, hurt people hurt people?
Let me hear your side of it.
Well, people
I'm
who
all
are
about
hurt
hurt.
tend to hurt other people, and children raised in single parent households often are hurt people who then tend to grow up and hurt people because they don't know how traditional marriage is supposed to work. So you're generating an entire new generation. Every next set of marriages, 50% of those marriages go on to be more and more broken homes. So
yeah, but you would have those marriages that succeed, Abe. The men in those marriages are going to report that they're happier, healthier, living longer, have a better standard of living.
right. So trade the next generation for this generation.
Essentially,
think that would work?
Trade the children for you. Trade the future generations for this generation. Make sure we're happy so that you don't.
Those marriages are successful are going to have better outcomes than they have if we didn't promote those people to get married, and those people get married and have perfectly.
If they don't take marriage seriously, what makes you think they're going to be successful? They don't look at marriage the same way
because they're not going by the Bible.
If over half of them are ending in divorce with children that are now unbound by marriage by the married parents.
So we just end them all, right? Just cut them out. Just get them out of our
I didn't say that. This is about promoting the marriage, okay? I'm saying we promote religious marriage and we try to draw people into the church to be married in a religious manner, not the other way around. If you're promoting
unless it's through the church.
You're saying promote secular marriage. That's promoting marriage outside of the church.
All marriage.
I don't want to promote marriages that over half of them end in bad divorces with the children with single parent households.
A lot of shit that ends bad for a lot of people.
So promote what is bad.
Of divorce.
Promote what causes harm.
Promote what is right while you're promoting what you don't think is so good. Take a little, get a little. You don't outlaw damn marriage because you don't like
I didn't say outlaw. I said don't promote secular marriage. I said promote religious marriage.
What kind of marriage would we be promoting?
That's not the same thing.
We could be promoting marriage that is both secular and traditional leaning.
Let me ask.
We could be promoting traditional nuclear family structure, but promoting it in a non-religious way. We can do that.
Would you
Yes,
say
we have to because everybody is not religious. That's the point.
would you say that the equation for marriage is God and two people married together, the man and the woman?
In my worldview, absolutely.
Well, there is no
What is
worldview.
the
Marriage.
prescription for happy marriage?
Marriage is marriage under in God's eyes between a
Well,
man and a woman.
But
Sorry,
what's the prescription for a happy and lasting marriage?
would be take that route. But the fact is, in our society, most people are not even religious, much less care about what real marriage means. We need to teach them. How can we start to teach them? Let them get married, and we'll teach them how. Hey, look at this. This is the way this was meant to be. Maybe they'll spread that word.
Yeah, except
instead of all this crap about black pill, whatever you want to call it. Don't get married. They just want you for your money.
Donkey before the cart.
Oh.
Yeah, that's like you. Here's the issue with
Donkey
that.
can't pull cart if it's in front of the cart or behind the cart. Whatever. I got it wrong.
Yeah, that's the huge problem is if you promote secular marriage, you're saying God doesn't actually matter in your marriage. Go ahead and get married, and they're going to use that as a bedrock in that marriage. If you can convince people that the church is the answer and bring them into the church and put God at the center of the marriage, that marriage has
what we're trying to do throughout life, not just marriage, throughout their whole life, throughout their whole lifestyle, is to say, hey, God, put God in your lifestyle here.
We're talking about their marriage. Their marriage is not going to work if they don't realize and recognize the hierarchy that God originally intended. If He's the one who created this thing and created marriage and created a union between a man and woman, why wouldn't
And a secular marriage is by the laws that man made.
He intended rather than some debauchery that we
you're wrong.
Made these laws
no,
about marriage.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. God made these laws. God made these sacraments.
God
and
done the laws,
if marriage means a man and a woman cleave together under God, and you take God out of that equation, it's no longer a marriage. So you're promoting
God out of that equation.
It's a union.
You're
You might
promoting.
as well be roommates with a piece of paper.
You're promoting a false version of marriage. then.
Marriage.
It's a false.
I'm not going into their
marriage
bedroom or
view.
whatever.
There are
I just want them to
many
get married and try to live a
people
decent lifestyle.
It doesn't account into their world, that a sacramental concept does not account into their worldview. We should still want to promote that those marriages are healthy for the greater benefit of society.
But the numbers don't say that they're healthy. The numbers say the opposite.
Which
that
is
they're
why we
almost
should be
70%.
promoting
It's like
ways to
60,
improve
high
it.
60% that their failure rate. So the numbers say different.
If you have
just kind of thinking right here, guys, is why the marriage rate is down. The guys are saying they just want me for my money. They're gonna get married. They don't want it. They walk out. They take out my money.
None of that matters. You're talking about promoting.
We're going into faith and belief here when we start talking about.
You're promoting marriage that 2/3 will fail, and you're promoting that, saying, "Hey, this is what's best for you."
At least one of them third succeeded there.
That's a bit of a leap.
I'm just saying, if it's over 50%, closer to the 60s somewhere, you're looking at a nearly 2/3 failure rate. If you're looking at a 2/3 failure rate and you're saying, let's promote that, what would you promote? What other thing would you promote at a 2/3 failure rate?
Treatments fail at 2/3.
Saying you need,
we just quit doing that.
That's life and death. That's a chance.
People who aren't going to be swayed by a religious conversion, because there are people who just won't be. But we still want those people to be in healthy relationships that are for the betterment of the greater society.
Yeah. We got to get them in church first, and then we'll teach them. Right?
Relationships,
How do you get them in church? How do you introduce them to this? Maybe they'll get married and say, "Wait, there's a better way."
The prompt says, "Would you promote?"
Not a lasting marriage.
The prompt is, "Would you promote secular
You
marriage?"
just
No,
say
I
what
would
it
not.
was.
I would
No.
promote the religious marriage.
Sure.
I would promote the religious one, but I would promote the other one just the same.
Traditional values within a secular marital framework to try to improve those marriages beyond where they're at already and make those better.
Absent faith.
Would you say that most single
You
families
get them in
come from
church and
secular
teach them the
families?
best you can.
Say again.
After, even if they're married, not outside of the church.
Would you say that
You
most
know what I mean?
single parents come from secular families and secular households?
I would say you need messaging that's going to meet these people where they're at, not try to
Yeah.
jump immediately into converting them. You have to have messaging that meets non-religious people
Yeah.
where they're at.
You never want to help a drug addict. You say, I'm not talking to a drug addict. That's how you don't help them.
What are you talking about? I'm saying you promote.
I'm saying if you don't teach these people, they will never know. the difference.
So
And they won't care because they're not religious. They've never opened a Bible in their life. I mean, they don't care. They know to go to the courthouse or whatever and get a marriage a certificate, get married.
So
that's all they know.
So you want to promote that?
That's the problem. No, I didn't say, but I will promote that instead of nothing. Absolutely.
If they couldn't do that, they wouldn't do that.
Exactly.
Well,
They had to go to church to
stop
be able
that?
to get married.
Man wrote that in the
They're
law.
the ones who separated it from church, not me.
Yes, they
If
did.
if I was in
I'm
control,
going to agree that
everyone
we
would have
should-
to go to church.
Even if I would grant that, even if I were to agree that we should be trying to convert those people, you
Yeah.
you still want to, in your messaging to the greater society, account for those people that you're just not going to convert to a
Absolutely.
particular
Okay.
religion.
Absolutely. You're
I would say that's at least
some of them just
50%.
not going to convert.
Improving their lives and their relationships as well.
Why
which is
waste
why we wanna
energy and
promote
effort and
traditional
resources on people
values
you're just not
within
going
a
to reach?
secular framework to
Instead,
improve those relationships.
propagandize the ones that you can possibly reach.
Exactly.
And show them the way.
Now, here's the
'Cause
question.
Wasting numbers on the opposite
Yeah.
is
Yeah, here's a question. Would you say promoting secular marriage is going to increase the number of secular marriages, or do you think it's going to increase the amount of people seeking to get married in a church and
I
find a
would say,
relationship with God?
allow secular marriage and promote normal marriage, what I would call normal marriage.
well.
Promote
I
that.
agree with that. I agree with that.
But I would not promote.
I'm gonna need a new one.
Promoting it.
I didn't say promote. I said allow it.
I'm gonna let it get to 11 minutes and 30 seconds to see if we have a
solo judge.
But the
Don't try to make people feel guilty about trying to do something right.
I didn't say make
getting married
anybody
is
feel
something
guilty.
right. Well, that's all I hear. That's what I'm hearing from you. That's what your words are coming across to.
Getting married outside of the
Don't promote it
sacrament
means-
under God is right, is what you just said. Getting married outside of the
I believe
sacrament.
in that, yes.
So taking God
Does that
out of
have
the
to be
equation is
wrong?
completely okay.
We have to go by man's law. Is that not right? Is that correct? We have to go by the laws of the lands.
So long as it doesn't cut out
That's
God's
right.
law or supersede the law of God. And if God's law is that God is
what part of promoting
the head of your marriage,
what part of promoting
Never ever cut out a normal marriage. Never. I mean, you have to do that.
assuming we
That's
wouldn't or couldn't?
But
sorry.
it's not to say that people
I'm
that
saying
are
maybe
secular
use
that
the
are
one
already
to get you
married,
to the
that's
other.
Fine. It's are we promoting secular
Yeah.
marriage? Because if we are, we might
No.
as well just be promoting roommates. Because the numbers say that they don't last. In Christian homes, they last 10 usually.
All right, real quick. I am
I don't
putting
have the numbers. I'm sorry. I just don't have the numbers. on
I
any
am
of that.
putting the poll here into the chat. So chat, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Wicked Wally on the poll. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Real Deal Phil McGill on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Are You Crazy on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting this timer over, and you all got 2 minutes to vote.
I realize that you're probably never going to win up on here.
With promoting to people that they should engage in religious marriage, why should we not also promote to non-religious people that
That's
they
what
can
we're
have
talking
a
about.
traditional marriage, have a stronger and better one within a secular framework? Because it's
That's what I was saying, Wally, right there.
of everybody that we try to do that.
within what rules, within what values, within what structure? You're just saying,
Yeah,
go get paper,
where do
sign
these
it
things
saying
come
you're
from?
together.
What does it matter? You're still together. For society, these people are
Yeah, I
together
would be-
trying to do
I'd
something
be
right.
on the side
Trying
probably
to.
of
Trying to.
Wally and Are You Crazy here too.
Hey,
I would just say like we just have to also implement things like no fault divorce and stuff to make sure that it keeps the
They're
marriage-
going to take half the money, right?
the people that are getting married are also people that are going to make a commitment knowing they can't just leave.
it's not about them taking half the money. It's about just abandoning a family structure because it's
Right.
completely justified and okay
Sure.
by legality.
I'm
now.
with you, Abe. Would I rather everybody get married under the eyes of the Lord? Absolutely.
I did tell you I could argue both sides of this. I'm on your
Yeah,
side,
you
to be
did,
fair,
you did.
but
I'm
the
on
point,
your side as well.
the point
Yeah.
is that
It's a hard spot.
I would rather people move towards Christ and have a
Oh,
Christ-centered marriage, and I don't see it in the secular world. Although you're right,
I got married before I
at
was
times.
saved, so
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, why not? I mean, you don't have to demote it. You don't have to shame them for it. You can maybe say, hey, you guys are married here this way. Why don't we look over here under what marriage really means?
I think if anything,
maybe that will open a path for some other
sure,
things.
but
Who
I
knows?
think that if anything, we should promote that there is a beauty and a glory in the marriage through the church, and that those boundaries and those values are better for you and your family, and not promote the secular marriage. It doesn't mean don't allow it at all. It just means I would not promote that as a lifestyle choice. I would say your better choice is to seek Christ and come into the church and marry through it and all of that.
I would
So-
promote it rather than not getting married and producing children and trying to have a home and all these things. I would rather see someone married.
Part of doing that, Abe, is you would need to start restoring more people's broad.
I definitely need a new
and
mouse.
trust in marriage as an institution at all.
All right, real quick. We got the votes are all locked in. Okay, we got 49 votes on the poll. Shout out to everyone who voted, and everyone who didn't is a furry lover. But 49 votes locked in, and the that super chat made it go up. 49 votes, and 41% said the winner of the four-way battle was Abe Dinkus, and following with 29% was Real Deal Phil McGill, and then we got Wicked Wally, and then Are You Crazy? So Are You Crazy? We'll start here. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you, and I'll put up a 5-minute timer because we're about to get into the final. So I'll put up a 5-minute timer in case anyone wants to bring one of you guys back. Tell everybody where they can find you and why they should bring you back.
All right, bring me back for some fun. I was late. I was in the back. You can find my channel Rug Zero. I'm going to start putting out some videos of interviews. But anyway, I enjoyed this. Thanks for the debate there, fellas. Panel. Thanks, chat. See you next time. Bring me back.
Always.
It's hard to beat them two fools.
True.
On this
Always,
channel, on that subject, yeah.
Always a pleasure having you on. And if they bring
Thank
you
you.
back in the timer, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And next one here. Ooh. I just minimized my tab. Hold up. Jesus. Wicked Wally. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the
You can
$1,000.
bring me back to get me into the finals as a phenomenal way to start my 40s. Otherwise, in 5 minutes, I will be putting my scepter of the damned back over there, taking my fat ass to bed. You can also see me coming up on what I'm calling the December to Dismember doubleheader. December 10th, I will be debating bass guitar on the Electoral College. And are we still saying hopefully for the 17th, Easy, or do we?
Yeah, hopefully for the 17th. And,
And hopefully for the 17th, I'll be giving Kinetic Kel the verbal concussion of her life.
Let's fucking
I
go.
am committed to waiting as long as it takes for that to happen because the people deserve that one.
That's what's up.
He needs it.
And
That's
I'm
what's
trying
up.
to get better about doing a Friday show in the afternoon, streaming on my day off, and just doing whatever, because Friday is apparently way up and down for everybody else. Sometimes there's panels,
Yeah.
sometimes there ain't.
Especially during the day, yeah.
Yeah, speaking of which, when's Daytime VK coming back? I don't work on Fridays.
Yeah, we're gonna do another shot on it, and we're gonna actually try to do it like on a separate day than VK is, like so it'll be like the Thursday before it or the Saturday after it, right? So that it's not so much on people in one day.
Saturdays are good for some of us who don't work.
Right, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Saturday be more
Some
of
of
an
us get
opportunity.
our Saturday mornings.
That's what's up. That's what's up. But yeah, I'm gonna start this timer up after, and if anyone brings you back in the 5 minutes, you're more than welcome to come. Always a pleasure having you. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. So, chat, before we get into the finals, I'm starting this timer up. If you guys want to bring anyone back that got eliminated in the semifinals, all right, now is your chance to bring them back. I'm starting this timer right now. You guys got 5 minutes, all right, or else we're getting into the finals here where there's no revives, no nothing. Also, Kieran, I also went back and looked too. You even left the panel and then went to sleep and then came back. That's not no. You need to be revived or you gotta take the L here, my friend. All right. If we could all just leave, take naps, and come back. Come on now. Come on now.
Nap combat.
Yeah, right. This guy's having sleeping combat over there.
He's having fucking snuggle parties, bro. Sleepovers.
But yeah, Chad, if you guys want to bring anyone back, this is your shot. Anyone that was eliminated during the semifinals here, now is your shot.
Can we go to the restroom real fast?
No.
Yeah. You got 5 minutes before we get into the finals, so
cool.
How you doing, Chris?
I'm African and shit, you know. I mean, fuck it.
You said I'm African and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that was good.
No, I'm doing good. I was fucking a little bit drained there, but I think I'm getting my second win because it's like 12 in the sun. It's 12 Saturday afternoon for me, and I've been going since yesterday.
I saw you starting to zonk over there. You're like,
yeah, but I'm good now. Like I just gotta channel it and get the demons back. It's
Yeah.
blah, 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 and you're good to go, bro.
yeah, absorb some sunlight,
Yeah.
pull a Superman, just get some of that sun.
Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. Well, yeah, just I'm fucking photosynthesizing over here,
Yeah.
bro. I need to get some sunlight on my ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't, but it's fucking straight in my hair. Why isn't Shiva up here anyway? He never comes up here no more.
I think he was actually not too long ago, and then like there was another
Right.
time he was in the chat, but he came like closer to past the time, that happens. Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit! He brings himself back. This guy brings himself back.
Yes. He was busy having a fucking pillow fight, and now he's back to
This guy
verbal
went
fight.
to sleep just to revive himself. That's okay. Okay.
Wow.
Your soul is mine.
Did I really just play the wrong clip? What the fuck?
This guy. I don't think so. Well, you see, you
Kieran,
make
welcome back to the show, and someone should eliminate him just for calling me gay now. All right.
That was
well, you fucking
yeah.
well, gay is
Chat,
gay is as gay
Chat,
goes.
you got a minute, just under a minute and a half. If there's anyone else you want to bring back, now's the time. Now
Bring your-
is the time.
Bring yourself
We
back.
got Wally in the back there. We got Terry
Yeah, bring yourself
in the
back, Wally. Teriak, bring yourself back.
We got Are You Crazy in the back? Now's
Bring
your
yourself
time,
back.
Chat.
You see, but
Kieran's-
you're making me break my own rules. I always said I always said I had two rules: never pay to kick somebody off, never pay to bring yourself back. And here I am.
Speak of the devil, and he shall show himself. We're just saying Shiva hasn't been here for a
Dude,
while.
that's what I was. I saw him and I was like, hey,
I
where the
like
fuck
it.
have you been?
Sorry, Karen. That's 4 minutes for you. Chat, you got 30 seconds. 30 seconds to get another fighter back. 30 seconds. Everyone's silent. They're waiting to see what happens.
Yeah. It's a suspense, bro.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we actually didn't have to keep going with the timer because technically we're still in the semifinals here, isn't it? Yeah,
Oh shit.
I didn't even think about
Dude.
that. Oh shit.
We got it. We got it.
Shit. Oh shit.
I don't think so.
Back again. Let's fucking go. Welcome back. Oh, you got yourself muted, I think.
While
yeah,
he's
you
busy
did.
doing
There we
Santeria over there with his witchcraft staff.
Let's fucking go.
Well, Chris, time passes differently in the netherworld. I've kind of taken over while I've been down there.
I see. I knew there was some shenanigans going on.
Thousands of years
see.
passed. You just didn't know.
All right.
Yeah, I'm actually owed for several thousand birthdays now in 1 year's time.
Yeah. That's how it works.
That's what's up. That's what's up. All right, let me see here. What we're gonna do. Wait, who was number one on that last debate?
Me. I was.
That was you, Abe, right?
Yep.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take Abe out, and we're gonna. King's like, no more revive. King, you know what happens when you tell them not to do that, right? You know what happens, right? Don't do it.
Yeah, it means I don't go to bed. That's what it means.
Wait. What is this?
Wheel?
Wheel. Oh, I know what he's doing.
He wants. Yeah.
I don't think so.
Let the madness ensue.
Let's fucking go. Welcome fucking back from the grave.
Hallelujah.
All right. Shit, we ain't even at
Oh.
semifinals again now. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see here. Chad, you guys are vicious tonight, but like that, it's gonna make you guys work. That's what we're doing here.
They had to
Right.
bring Terry back. Bro.
Listen, I keep leaving myself out of these semifinals so I don't be a blockade to someone in the finals. And I mean, Chad's just blockading the finals at this point.
Well, we didn't.
They're trolling you at this stage. It's like, hey, we don't want to hear from you. We just want to hear from the other guys.
We didn't do all that progress. We actually increased GDP by $300.
True. There's also Are You
robo-ing.
Crazy? I mean, if anyone else in the chat wants to revive one more, there's Are You Crazy? I see back there. And let me see, is anyone in the grave room? We got Rev Russ is back there too. Just saying. Just saying.
Is my time up or not?
Only two without.
Is my mute time up?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Feel
Thank you.
free to keep on not speaking, Kieran.
Yeah. How about you shut the fuck up? Get the fuck
No,
out
I
of here.
don't think I will.
Kieran versus boss fight. Only two
I still
without
robo?
finals debate. Wait, what?
That costs money to
Is it
get.
better?
You can just fucking ask for it.
Wait, so you want you're saying Kieran versus me, and then that'll bring us down to 6.
Yeah, but where's his money? You can't just say Kieran versus Boss. Get the fuck out of here.
Is it better?
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Voltaire.
Okay.
You got 2 minutes.
Aussie disrespect on this
Kieran,
panel. I
look
won't
at
allow this to my Aussie brothers.
Right, right.
Oh, you're saying because everyone else had a debate so far and he wasn't. He didn't. Okay.
Kieran had to go buy himself some Fosters.
I think they're trying to punish you, Kieran, for the sleeping. So we're gonna have to wait till his mute is done. Though.
Yeah, I think they're saying no rest for the wicked, Kieran.
Yep, that makes sense.
Leave me out of this.
Kieran had to go knock out a kangaroo outside that was being ridiculous. Okay, Aussie problems are different.
I think he's getting beat up by a bird. I don't know.
That's true. Probably. I could see that actually. Now VK is heating up and chat is directing. That's what's up. That's how it goes, Lilith. Chat always directs the memorability of the 100th or any episode, of VK. That's how it goes.
Because I think chat has
always
found an
will.
artificial. Well, I think they found an artificial way to keep extending the show. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a more expensive way to end the show. Well, you're right. They kind of can. I didn't think of this. Should have thought about it. I wasn't expecting so many revives. Let's just say it like that, okay? I wasn't expecting it. But hey, this is what VK is all about, all right?
Man,
Chat
happy
can do
accident.
any moves that they want.
You know, spending money is both fun and addictive and rewarding.
We almost hit the cheat code tonight like a few times too. It was very close. The cheat code is if like there's a certain like if someone does like say like like mute, change name, full screen or some shit like this, and then it activates a trigger so that a 1v1 will happen or the soundboard or whatever. But all right, Kieran, your mute is done now.
Thank you, brother.
Chat
I
is excited. I know, but they're gonna punish you for it now.
But I wake up and saw it was 8:30. I thought it was 8:30 a.m. tomorrow, but it was 8:30 tonight, which was kind of cool.
What is 30? 30 a.m.?
8:30, 8:30.
30
Just
a.m. All right.
8:30.
All right, Kieran is I think sorry, Kieran, but you got to be put on the chopping block.
Crazy.
Die without dignity.
All righty. So, why is that timer still going? Good luck to you, Kieran. Wait, we got to get a topic here.
No
you know
shit.
what? Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. You pick a topic you wanna, and okay, I'm gonna have a conditioned here. All right, can't be no gay shit. I'm not gonna argue for no gay shit, and abortion I will not argue for. But other than that, you can pick the topic, and I'll just take the opposite side. All right, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
well,
give you a fighting shot here.
yeah. Well, since you're making all these boss rules, why don't you pick the topic?
And you're gonna take the opposite side?
Didn't say that. Didn't say that. I'm just saying, if you want to come in and say I'm going to pick all the topics, and you pick a topic.
Wait, I was giving you. Wait, I was doing that so that the debate would get started right away. I was gonna let you.
Yeah.
All right. What's your stance on did dinosaurs exist?
Did dinosaurs exist?
Yep.
Nah, pick something else.
What?
Pick something else.
Why? You told me to pick a topic, and now you're saying fuck it. What the fuck?
Well, like pick one. Like go through.
I
a
wouldn't
couple,
have. I
and
wouldn't
we'll
have
find
told
one.
you. I wouldn't have told you to pick something else. That's the see. This is why it's an issue.
Yeah,
here.
but you're the boss man. You're the boss man. So, you have power plus discrimination, right? So
I don't know what that means.
it means you're racist.
True.
Yeah.
We're all a little bit racist sometimes.
What do you think about legalizing sex work? You said if I pick one. You said if I pick one.
All right. Yes. Okay. I will do it. I'll do it. That I
Okay.
should have added that one into the ones I won't do. But
So
All
my
right.
stance is the government should have no say in sex work.
oh wait, you wanna? So you do want to legalize it?
No, I think the government don't make it criminal. Yes, the government should say the fuck out.
Oh, okay. I'll take that one. That's the one you want?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay, no problem. All right, chat. This is a semifinal match, so this here goes to 6 minutes, no added on time. Okay, but you can solo judge for 80, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Again, Kieran, good luck to you, my friend.
Good luck to you, brother.
All right, here, let me do this name change for King because if I don't do it now, I'll forget.
Fuck King.
Into it. All right. So I mean, you're on the affirmative. You want to start it out?
Yeah. Well, no. You tell me why the government should make laws about sex work.
Oh well. So again, the problem with sex work is very easy. That it's like we could say that it's commodifying human beings in a way that like actually can't be regulated ethically anyways. Like it treats humans as a consumable product, right? And it incentivizes economic pressures for an autonomous consent. So it incentivizes companies to act like they're just promoting ways in a way that you have the choice, but they're actually propagandizing you to have this automatic consent to it.
Right. So you're saying the government should or shouldn't be involved?
Yeah, 100% should be involved. Yes,
They should be. Right.
Yes.
Okay. So you're saying the government should be involved in the commodification of people's bodies?
Yep.
It's at least consistent. It's consistent with your ideas about surrogacy. Okay. So you think? Do you think if there's women online on dating apps who hook up with guys to get free dinner, do you reckon the government should be involved in that? Should they be saying, "Hey, you shouldn't be commodifying yourself"?
Oh, like just dating?
No, well, it's kind of like that's where the grey area is, right? So, obviously the guy is thinking, "Oh, I'm going to get laid," and she's thinking, he thinks he's going to get laid. I'm going to get a free meal, but no, bro. Should the government be involved?
No, not in people just dating each other.
Well, then that's the point I'm making. You said there's a very grey line there about where these human interactions are so subtle. And there's so many
It's not a
grey
gray
areas.
line. It's very easy. The
It's a fucking grey
exchange,
line.
the exchange of finances for um, sexual activity.
Yeah, but what about the implied? The implied engagement. Like he thinks he's going to get
Yeah,
his
I
end of
don't
one.
look at marriage and dating the same as prostitution, and it's like I don't even
That's
know
fair.
what part is analogous to you. I'm trying to see what you're saying because there's not a immediate exchange of finances for pussy or nothing. So
Well,
where's
I didn't mention marriage.
yeah, but I know, but like you could, if you're gonna say dating, you would also have to say marriage, right? Because like yeah, you buy the ring for her and she's married to you now. So like, is that like are you gonna say that's the same? No, right?
Yeah, but once you get the government involved, you have to draw like a very hard line in the sand.
Yeah, and
To
the hard line is the financial exchange for sexual activity in any regard.
So you think implication, like implied exchange, isn't really a thing?
What do you mean? You'd have to give me like what you mean by implied exchange.
When a woman kind of acts a little bit like you're going to get a bit, and then has a meal, and then says no. That's kind of implied.
Wait, she got a meal and the dude thought he was gonna get sex, so that was implied prostitution.
Yes, because she said and did the things that made him think he was going to.
So does like any time like a dude courts a woman, is that
This is-
always gonna be the same as
This is exactly why I'm saying the government shouldn't be involved.
they should be involved? Again,
They
if it
shouldn't be
comes to
involved.
an
Why should they be
exchange,
involved, bro?
if it yes, the state has a duty to discourage industries that degrade human fucking dignity. That's why we don't allow fucking children's in fucking the chimneys anymore. That's why we don't allow certain products to be used in certain companies. That's why we don't allow companies to just dump shit into the oceans. That's the state's fucking job, is to make sure that the industries don't degrade our dignity as human, right? Selling organs, selling citizenship, selling children. These are all things you can't do.
All those things are very clear. They're very clear, like what's right and what's wrong. But when it comes to male and female interactions, it ain't so clear, bro.
I mean, hey, if you ask any man today if they want their daughter or wife to sell their pussy online, they're gonna say no. So I think
You're
most
making my
people
point.
would say,
You're making my point.
Yeah, most people would say that. No, I'm not. I'm making my point. My point is that most people would say selling your ass online or in person or any way whatsoever is wrong. Most
That's
people
fair.
would say that.
Yeah, I agree. But the specific interactions between men and women are so messy and so grey. I think it's better if the government isn't involved.
You're right. They are messy and gray. But if we know that there's a direct exchange for money for sexual activity, yeah, we should step in here.
That's fair if we know that, but most times we don't. So the government.
Yeah, well, listen, we don't step in on any crime we don't know about, right? Serial killers aren't found until they're fucking
Yeah,
found
that's what I
out
said.
about the murder. So
That's what I said,
that's
yeah.
just every crime. That's every crime, Kieran. Crimes aren't punished if we don't know about it. Of course.
Yeah, you're missing my point. You're missing my point, bro.
No. Okay, repeat your point because I think
Many crimes are very black and white. Interactions between men and women are always grey. Like the word no. This whole concept. Would you like the government to define for you what consent means?
to define what consent means.
Yeah, between men and women.
Yeah, there is actually like an idea of what consent means.
Yeah, so you
Wait.
think the government should define
Who's
what
on? What
consent
am I
is?
doing? Who am I supposed to be clicking? Oh, wait. Boom. Boom. Okay. I just want to make sure I didn't click anything wrong. Yeah. Sorry. Ask your question again. Okay. And we're going to let it go to 7 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge. Sorry. Ask the question again, Kieran.
Yeah, my question is, do you think the government is the appropriate body to define what consent means between men and women?
Yeah, I think the
my God.
government defines
God.
most shit and allows like what we can define most shit. What did Trump recently do? What was the executive order that Trump recently wrote, Kieran? Was it not that we define men as men and women as women only, male and female only, right?
So you're
So
you're
did the
gonna
government make
so
a decision on a definition there, Kieran? Should they not?
so are you
Should we
going
allow
so
youth transition because that's what
so
government shouldn't step in.
I'll respond. Are you going to rely on Trump to tell you what consent means between you and a woman?
No, I'm
Well,
deciding
bro,
based
you
off
just
the
fucking said
collective
it.
definition.
You just fucking said it.
I'm deciding based off the collective definition that we've come to
You
for the word consent. Right?
Listen,
That's what we
Trump's
do
a
with
black
language.
mouth and pussy grabbing, okay?
The English language is based off the like collective.
You literally appealed to Trump.
No, I showed you,
You
that
fucking did.
that the government does indeed step in when it comes to definitions. That's what I was saying. Showing.
So you do believe that the government should define what consent is between a man and a woman, right?
Yeah, they should have a say in it. Yep.
No, I said they should define it.
Well, I already said definitions are based off the collective. So
Oh, really?
that's not how definitions work. Always, right?
So if the collective
But
says
if
slavery,
the government
hang on, bro,
wants
I'm
to- if
responding.
the government-
I'm responding.
Hey,
You said collective.
I
If
wasn't
the-
finished answering.
Yeah, but if the collective said slavery's right,
Then slavery
You would-
becomes right. You understand how that works?
yeah, I do. That's the collective, bro. You fucking.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah,
right?
it becomes allowed. That's how it works. If slavery,
Mhm.
yeah, that's how it works.
Would-
That's how laws work.
Would you agree?
That's how
would you
laws
agree?
work in a democratic country.
Would you accept it?
No. What would that have to do with anything?
Because you were appealing to the collective to prove your point.
No, I was appealing to the collective to show you that's how we get definitions, right?
Yeah. But, well, what's the point of a definition if you don't fucking agree with it?
Exactly. Thank you.
No, bro. No, bro. No, bro. No, bro. Speakeasy wants Trump to tell us all how we should interact with our women.
Yeah, I do want Trump to tell us all that we can't pay women for sex. Yep, 100%.
Yeah, Trump, the great white hope.
Kieran, I ran that
Let's
entire
go.
everything you said. I ran through my Australian to English translator, and it actually gave me back no words. So you did a phenomenal job saying so much, but conveying so little to nothing.
That's what I'm saying. We need to make Australia great again. Turn that bitch into a prison camp.
Chat, I'm putting the poll in right now.
Teriak, stop it, bro. That's what North Korea is for. Stop it.
If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Kieran on the poll, okay? And if you want to vote for this man right here, I hope you know, but yours truly, Speakeasy on the poll, all right? Chat, I'm giving you 2 minutes. Starting that timer up right now. Let's fucking get it. My wife just brought me my eggs. Kieran, are you going to try and make another case? Come on, try one more.
Free Australia. North Korea must be the new jail. It's already equipped. They're quite good at keeping people inside that place.
It depends, Speak, whether the eggs fertilized or not, okay? Just wondering.
Not these ones, no.
Gonna be
I wouldn't be eating them. There'd be a chicken here.
Wait, Chris, what I'm hearing is we should get financing and talk to Kurt Russell and do Escape from Pyongyang.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah,
We'll
hell
have
yeah.
Snake Plissken bring democracy to North Korea. How about it?
That'd be awesome.
No, if they
Well,
become the
already
new
got
world
Escape from New
jail,
York,
they don't
though.
need no democracy. Fuck that. Just make them the jail.
Yeah, like we just send every criminal there. From
Yeah,
every
dude,
country.
they already geared up for it. And then you go to Kim, you just tell him, listen, bro, where you can like trade with the rest of the world, but you gotta take everybody's bad people.
Bro, we don't even need permission. We just fly over, give them parachutes, and let them jump.
I thought that's
Yeah,
what
that's
Australia was for.
Exactly. It's out of the way. You know what I mean, the only real other country exposed is New Zealand.
I mean, nobody.
It makes sense,
there
John.
anyhow.
We'll add extra protection for New Zealand to balance it.
Look, most people don't even
Yeah.
think Australia is even really there anyway, so we can get away with
Exactly.
just repurposing it.
Exactly.
Right. Nobody goes to Australia.
Well, yeah, it's just CCP propaganda. China isn't actually pumping all this foreign money into a real country. They just made up a place called Australia, and they're telling us they're funneling a lot of foreign interest money there, so we'll all be scared.
All right, let me see here. That is 2 minutes on the poll. Sorry, these eggs are good as fuck. 45. I love eggs. 45 votes and 69% said the winner of the 1v1 is yours truly. Kieran, tell them all where they can find you and why they should bring you back before we get into the finals.
Don't worry about trying to find me. The fact you won is proof. It's proof it's rigged. It's rigged, boys. You're all falling into Speakeasy's trap. Okay, so
it's rigged.
It's rigged, boys. It's rigged.
It's rigged, guys.
I'll see you all next time.
Hey, always a
Big
pleasure
thing.
having you. And,
Thanks, man.
If they bring you back before the finals, you're more than welcome. Until
Fuck
then,
yeah.
my friend.
Kieran.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality. Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And before we oh, what the fuck just happened? Oh, before we get into the next match here, we got a 2 minute 2 minutes in the wait, what is this? So 2 minutes in the back for Wally, 2 minutes mute for Chris. Is this a secret move? Oh.
Is it?
No, not just those two. A mute and in the back is a combination though, but there's something following. Oh, and then also you get put in the back. We got a mute and two in the back. Let me see. I gotta move just so I don't get confused here. Let me move Kieran over to the soul room. And are you crazy? I gotta move over to the soul room just so I don't get confused here. All right. We gotta wait 2 minutes now. It actually gives me time. But yeah, Kieran, listen. Most of the time, I bet you any other thing, if it was a topic like you were, you did good on, they probably would have voted for you against me. But no, bro. Just no. That was not your good arguments. Come on.
You want Robo, Abe?
No.
Yep, Robo.
Damn it, Jim.
They're on to you. The CIA found out that Abe Lincoln came back from the grave.
Robo Abe.
Ferrer says mimic.
The mimic Mike.
Don't all be silent now while I'm eating. Come on now.
The mimic Mike attacks.
Yeah,
Don't
big
all be silent.
And Chris is like, I can't talk.
He's like, I love how animated Chris gets when he's muted.
Get it out, Chris.
It's so
Doesn't even
great.
say some shit. I'm muted. Muted over here. I can't say shit.
There we go.
So sad.
Everyone's back.
And why is it, Chris, that as soon as you can't be heard, you just start flashing your pussy for attention?
Listen, bro. Listen. Don't be jealous, Wally. Don't you be jealous right now. I'm hearing
you couldn't handle it that people weren't going to listen to you. You needed attention. You're just going to flash your pussy online.
Yeah, he was trying to use the benefits of sex work over here. I see.
Yeah, don't be looking at my pussy, Wally. You're being a pervert right now. That's what's happening.
All right, let me see who
Damn.
we're gonna
Not
get in
everybody
this.
goes on the internet looking for strange, Chris.
Okay, we need a four-way battle here. A four-way battle. Yeah, you know what we're gonna do? I think everybody would like to see this too. Real deal, you're gonna sit in the back for a minute. All right. Let's find a topic for you four. I think this is a good one here. Let's see. I'm gonna find a topic though. Oh, for the sake of Marin, sorry, asking. Where does everyone stand on if dinosaurs were real?
Nah.
I could do either way.
I'll go with no. This will be fun.
I really don't have a strong opinion on it. It's not something I personally give a flying fuck about, to be honest.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, we can do it. We can do a different one. But I don't think we got to do this one yet today. Stop and frisk laws are beneficial for reducing crime.
Yes.
Are Chris and Teriak not answering, or?
I was on mute. Well, I am thinking though. You're going with no, Chris?
No, yeah, no.
Okay, yeah, then.
No, yes, no.
Yeah, no, Teriak. No, yeah, no, no.
Okay, let me see. One sec. Let me see. What else did we have that we didn't do tonight yet? Oh, is rebellion necessary for progress or progression, whatever way you want to?
Yes.
No.
I can say no on this one, or I could go either way, honestly.
No.
Okay, I'll take yes.
Hey, mama.
All right, let's get it. So, chat. Sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full. How rude of me. 1 second.
Full of dicks. No, I'm joking. Full of eggs. I had to.
And I was finishing swallowing my food, so I couldn't even answer this dickhead.
Oh, sorry, man.
All right. Chat, we are going to 10 minutes, okay? No added time. If you want to become solo judge, it is 80 to be solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll. And the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all four of you. Let's get it.
So it was the
So
Cuban
yeah,
Revolution progressive.
rebellion is necessary because even in terms of the story of Jesus, he had to rebel against the religious order of the day. So it is necessary for progress. Law and order is rigid, structures its rules, and when those rules no longer work, you need to rebel against them.
And even for reformation, you need some form of rebellion for that reformation to happen, whether it's government or religious practices that are out of bounds. So, yes, absolutely, for progress to
Hallelujah.
happen, you must.
Oh,
have
so what
rebellion.
they see, Wally, what they're doing is they're just smuggling in rebellion as it specifically says rebellion, but they're just smuggling rebelling as disagreeing.
Okay, what's your definition of rebellion then?
A rebellion is referred to as a revolution. Basically, that would be a rebellion of an entire system.
Mhm.
Jesus didn't rebel
And how do you
against an
define
entire
revolution?
system.
And how do you define revolution?
That would be a massive paradigm shift.
Standing against the authority. Standing against the authorities, which is what Jesus has done.
So what? Against a
hallelujah.
couple of old
You've been
Jewish
toasted.
dudes in
1
a
minute.
temple.
That's
That
a
was
world
the
record
fucking
right there.
rebellion right there.
Isn't that also what happens every single time
You
there's a
went to court,
Reformation?
my dude.
Now, Terry, even in his time,
Look at these idiots.
Was Jesus's, even if I were to grant that Jesus was doing a revolution.
The whiskey's at you, Wally. You know what I'm saying?
They think Jesus was Che Guevara over here, bro.
You got the high of Rob North, but you've taken the toll, bro. You've taken the toll. Chris, you're fucked.
Did he not call the men who are in charge of their country at the time vipers to their faces? That is rebellious act. In fact,
wow,
most people would have been
you're
tried
disagreeing with
for that
me right
exact
now
thing.
and starting a rebellion on this pan. Look at them starting a rebellion.
That's
right
what
now because
Jesus'
they were
charge was.
disagreeing. No,
The
'cause
charge
a
of Jesus was he was
disagreement is a
rebelling against the
rebellion,
Romans.
apparently.
What are you talking about?
And was he not rejected by the majority of people in his day?
That doesn't mean it
Doesn't
wasn't
matter.
a rebellion. In fact, that's what a rebellion would have to be.
What system did
Exactly.
Jesus
Abe.
overthrow?
Rejected by
What system did he overthrow, bro?
The Judaism?
Religious order of the time.
original
Judaism, son.
belief
That
system?
still exists right fucking now. What are you talking about?
Just because
Yeah,
you
but we have
rebel doesn't mean it
Christians
goes
now.
away. When you rebel against something, it
Mhm.
doesn't mean the other thing just disappears from the earth. What are you
I don't
talking
know.
about?
Last time I checked, the whole Holy Land is still run by Jewish people.
It
my
is,
dude.
but Christianity has taken
Yeah.
a huge swath of the rest.
Mm-hmm. Hallelujah.
And you even have
Can I get an amen?
without any
Messianic
rebellion.
Jews.
They were actually persecuted and hunted down. and
Really?
taken
Rome didn't
out.
switch to
Yeah.
Christianity?
Yeah,
Mhm.
by force or what? Was it done by a force of a rebellion?
Oh, wait,
that
does
they-
rebellion mean there has to be violent force, or does it just mean that you have an
Exactly.
overturning of something?
Okay, well, I'm
Yes.
gonna we'll
Standing
see now.
against
It's
authority.
convenient,
Mhm.
rebellion by words is okay when we want it to be. Rebellion by force is okay.
And okay, so the
Oh.
definition of rebellion is an act of armed resistance to an establishment, government, or leader.
Mhm.
So you guys
Yeah.
are wrong.
Oh, the
Take that
Crusades
out
didn't
of
happen
the-
then, I guess, Teriak. The
So,
Crusades never happened.
Crusades didn't happen.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
never
what-
happened.
what's
Peter
that got to
didn't.
do with
Peter didn't
Jesus?
slice
How was
off
that
that dude's
based on
ear.
the-
No,
Did Jesus
no,
run
no.
the Crusades?
No tables were flipped.
That was your
No,
initial
no,
argument.
He
no.
never
Jesus.
whipped people and threw tables over and drove people out of the temple. There was
okay,
never
so
arms.
just
There was
fight-
never
just
anything.
fight for
Yeah,
rebellion.
you're right. There
Yeah,
was
the
just
crucifixion. The crucifixion was completely non-violent, Abe.
Yeah.
Isn't that right?
Yeah, totally,
Yeah.
totally.
Mhm.
Oh, what violence did Jesus
These are getting
do?
cooked. This is
No,
like Chef
what
Ramsay
violence?
over here.
Wait. Violence. What
Even-
violence did Jesus do?
He drove people with a whip
Flip
out of a
tables.
temple
Flip tables.
and flipped tables
Got
and
the old
drove
whip
them
out.
out of a temple.
Oh, when he was
That's not
crucified,
violent?
he was flipping tables while
He
being
went full
crucified.
Indiana
You
Jones.
aren't even making fucking
What are you
sense
talking about?
anymore right now.
What do
my
you?
brother.
How are we
You
not
were
making
making
sense?
sense. You said there was no violence, but there
Hang a second.
was.
Hang a second. Hang on a second, Chris. Were the apostles armed? Yes or no? Did they have swords? Yes or no?
And then Jesus told
In
him
the
to
Garden of
lay
Gethsemane,
down
in the Garden of Gethsemane, what happened to the Roman soldier? Did his
Yeah,
ear just
Jesus
fall
told
off?
them to put
What
down
happened?
their swords or use their swords.
What happened?
And even
What
beyond
happened to
that,
the Romans'
Christianity
ear?
has
No,
had
his
to
ear.
defend itself.
Getting back to the
put them
actual
down.
prompt instead of turning this.
Yeah, a
into
rebellion
the
is necessary.
New Testament.
You're the ones that are trying to dispute the Bible.
Every new great civilization that has progressed has happened because of rebellion.
Okay, Abe. Okay, just give him force doctrine. Let's do force doctrine then.
To progress
Okay.
on its own anyway, because
Okay,
it does.
how? Okay, yeah. How do you affect change in terms of the current government if they've got the monopoly on force?
It was the Cuban
Yo,
Revolution progress.
Yeah,
Yo,
when you're
dude,
talking
also,
progress.
yeah.
One sec. When you're talking about progress being halted, when you're talking about progress being halted, you're talking about a tyrant, and
Was
the only way to
Soviet
get rid of the tyrant is with force.
Revolution of progress.
Yeah, the only way to get rid of the tyrant is through force.
Yep.
Yo, Wally, we
Force
should
doctrine.
actually ask
Oh,
him.
they're going to disagree with force doctrine
The
anyway.
Union was
Okay.
progressive. That was a positive thing.
Oh.
Teriak.
So,
Yeah.
so you don't believe in force doctrine because it makes your feelings hurt? Is that it?
Wally, we should ask them what progression occurred because of rebellion
How
when
did-
it came to fucking space travel,
Hey,
you dickheads.
well, let me ask you
Oh,
this.
we made progress. We went. To
Oh,
fucking
but
space.
guess what? There's
What
no space travel
rebellion was
without
leading to
America.
that?
There's no space travel without America, which was a rebellion
Oh, but is
against
there
who?
progress? Was there
Britain.
progress in space travel, Aaron Morgan?
Oh,
What rebellion occurred for that progress to
That-
occur? Tell me quickly.
we had to step
Yeah,
away.
fucking nuts.
We had to step away from Britain. We had to become a nation
What? In
for
the
that to
fucking
happen.
60s? Are you guys high or something?
That brought the progress of the United States.
All of scientific process
the Soviet.
Do you think?
No, hang a second, Chris. You cannot give the physical definition and then point to a metaphysical thing, because when it's metaphysical, it's clearly not going to be physical.
Obviously,
you're saying science. You're saying science, which is metaphysical, and then you're saying, but rebellion has to be armed. Yeah. But what you're doing is a fault. Yeah. What you're doing is bad faith.
And short of
falsification.
Short of the U.S. becoming a thing, we don't have all of the scientific advancements that we got. We don't have all of the technology that we had to go to space.
Yeah,
we
but
didn't pull the people together. So all of that happened because of rebellion.
This is all bad faith. This is all bad faith from Chris, because he then said it has to be an armed thing, which points to the physical. Then he said science, which is a metaphysical concept. Because one sec, when you look at Andrew Wilson is saying not one step back.
Yep.
So in terms of like the rebellion against this culture that we see, it has to be at that level. It has to be a rebellion, not one step back.
Yep.
Seed, no ground.
Good for you.
Look at this.
Definition.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then you can't point to a metaphysical concept.
We define a fucking rebellion.
We literally answered within your definition. Without the force of violence, the U.S. never became a country, and we were the ones who went to the moon. So that was the force that brought the progress of an entire nation that has brought prosperity to massive swaths of the world. So I don't know how you don't see that, but that's the truth of the matter. And in fact, every great kingdom that brought progress was because of a rebellion that brought that country into being.
When the American Revolution happened, we did not just overturn and throw our entire society that we already had out the window. The Soviets did, the Cubans did, the Chinese did. There's definitely a futility in rebellion or revolution.
So that's a non sequitur.
If you don't need arms, for progress, we can get rid of the Second Amendment. Then,
that's
correct?
a non sequitur.
If you don't need arms for progress, then we can get rid of the Second Amendment.
Progress you guys are necessitating physical violence for progress happening, which is retarded.
No.
Yes. No. That's the argument you guys
are saying. Rebellion is necessary for progress.
Is rebellion needed for progress?
Hey, you're on robot.
Progress can occur without rebellion, fellas. It's called science. I explained that. Or computers.
That's a metaphysical. That's metaphysical.
Oh, computers metaphysical. Are you retarded?
Yeah. So what's the armed equivalent for physical?
There's a huge problem too.
For metaphysical.
What rebellion was needed for advancements in computation and computers?
There's constant rebellion in science. There's constant theories that get criticized and get debunked on this kind of shit. What are you talking about? If you're talking about metaphysical and the concept, there are rebellions to those ideas.
That was a complete non sequitur anyway. He tried to flip that around and utilize, because there was a rebellion and no progress came from it, then no progress can come from rebellion. That's a ridiculous argument.
No,
did Gandhi rebel? Did Gandhi rebel?
The prompt is later.
Did Gandhi rebel?
You guys say,
no, that's not what it says. It says, is it needed for progress? No, it's saying, is it needed for progress? Which the answer is yes. It doesn't mean all of it is progress.
Focus for computers. We need.
But no, you are making a complete non sequitur by saying because some rebellions end badly, none can bring progress, and that's ridiculous. All progress is spawned from rebellion. So you can say whatever you want. But you
make an argument then.
I already did.
Did Gandhi rebel? Chris, did Gandhi rebel?
With what physical force or violence did he rebel?
So Gandhi didn't rebel.
Progress from
with what physical force did he do a rebellion?
Exactly. So Gandhi didn't rebel. Just answer the question. Did he rebel? Yes or no?
I'll let it get to 11 minutes. See if we have a solo judge.
So even protesting is rebellion now.
It is if the law says you can't, because now you're standing against the thing that you're not supposed to do. But beyond that, little known fact.
They've done a great job keeping this are we talking about a rebellion of force? Are we talking
But beyond that,
we're not they've done a great job
okay.
Picking
But beyond that, Gandhi also helped
the rebellion has to Chris said a rebellion has to require arms, which is a physical limitation that he's putting on the word. Then when he says points to something, he's pointing to the metaphysical, which makes no fucking sense.
But beyond that, Gandhi also helped facilitate weapons trade into Pakistan, which then made a secession happen from India. So absolutely he did. Good try, though.
Good try.
No, but
with
even
what?
even with Gandhi, like they would say that he wasn't rebelling against the order of the day. It's like, oh, okay then.
No, well, dude, the thing is, no, you guys are seeing progress as this limited thing where you go every element of it requires violence, and I said
That's not what we
specifically
said.
science,
No,
computation,
that's not what we said.
aeronautics.
Abe specifically said it does
Okay,
not
so
require
in those,
every element.
those types of progress was a rebellion required. I'm asking you guys now.
For us to reach that progress, there had to be rebellion previously to even facilitate
we're
the
doing
growth.
evolution argument. We're just
Yes,
going to go
war is
back
a necessary
and back.
part of peace.
Which nation came about with no rebellion?
Which you guys can't answer a question. Which rebellion took
I'm
place for
giving you
fucking
the answer.
Wright
I'm giving you the
brothers to build
answer.
a plane?
You cannot
build a plane.
have progress.
What
You cannot have
rebellion took
you
place
cannot
to
have
build a
progress without rebellion. You cannot have law without
Gravity.
order. You cannot have
They
cold
rebelled
without hot.
against gravity.
They rebelled against
The
gravity,
first
for sure.
was-
They had to use physical force against gravity.
Oh yeah, it's fuck. We're rebelling against gravity now.
To fly, you are.
Oh shit. All right. I thought we
Yes,
would
every
work
society is based on a rebellion.
Oh, that's what got to do with gravity, by the way. That's
See-
got to do with drag. And
You know what the funny thing is?
Real quick.
For all progress takes force to move forward.
1 second. I am putting the poll into the chat right now, everyone. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Wicked Wally on the poll. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris Lestrange on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting this timer up, and y'all got 2 minutes. Everyone's quiet.
I mean, sometimes.
Everyone's nervous.
Sometimes you gotta be.
You hear
But,
that? That was 10 seconds without a bullshit word game being played. God, it was brilliant.
Well, I was gonna ask. So like, where did that definition of rebellion come from? Because when I look it up in the the Oxford dictionary, languages dictionary, it says an act of violent or open resistance to an established government or ruler. And then the next one comes in is the action or process of resisting authority, control, or convention. So I would say like rebellion kind of fits that second one there, no?
Exactly.
I mean,
Well, they should have.
or what they were saying kind of fits the second one here.
Like that.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
not gonna.
I asked them to posit their definition, and they didn't.
I'm not gonna Google mid-debate, and even if I use your definition, I would still be able to say that every nation's progress required rebellion previous.
Dude, that's like saying all progress is required by fucking by milk.
No,
Because
without
babies drink milk to grow up.
Progress
It's like
is a
just
constant-
nebulous.
You're
a
right.
constant
Humans
strive to the
need
current
milk,
order.
and without humans, there's none of it. You're right.
Okay,
Good
well,
job.
You guys are just
Change
sounding
is
like
eternal.
evolution people now, bro. Basically, that's what it is.
Again,
It's like, dude, if you just keep like I asked you guys a specific instance in time, and then you go no because of all the shit that happened before that. It's like, but dude, what happened there that was required?
Wait,
Because
what?
you guys just
Rebellion.
keep granting yourself all of human
What are you talking-
existence.
the
Okay,
Chris
we
trying to
just
freeze
all of
Oh
human
my God.
existence.
Kokomo, you tripped me out just now. I thought I screwed the whole poll up. This guy said I voted.
The prompts.
Kokomo says I voted for Kieran. I thought the whole time I screwed the poll up. Oh, man. All right. You made me nervous. All right. All right. 48 votes are locked in. All right. 48 votes and 35% said the winner of the four-way battle is sorry. Oh yeah, 35%. Sorry, the stupid thing scrolled up. It's Abe Dinkus, and coming in second place and still safe at 33% is Chris Lestrange, then followed by Teriak, and then Wicked Wally. So we'll start here. Wicked Wally, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back again before we start the finals.
How much time they got to bring me back again? 5 minutes?
I'll do, because I think we're gonna be down to 4 again now, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll do a 5-minute timer.
All right, you got 5 minutes to bring me back, or I'm gonna go to bed again for real this time. And then let's see. After that, you can probably catch me definitely on Friday. I'll be trying to stick with bringing back my daytime stream, and I'll be on vacation from the job this week, so I might do some other random pop-up shit, see what happens. But that's what I'll be up to. And if I don't come back, it's been a pleasure. There's no way I was going to miss VK 100, especially not on my birthday weekend. Couldn't think of a better way to start my fucking 40s.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you, mods. Make sure you share the channel in the chat. Oh, look, King's already ahead of me. I like it. Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back in this 5-minute timer, you're more than welcome to come back. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And also happy birthday to you as well. We got a lot of birthday wishes here in the chat. I highlighted the last like 10 there. And next we have here Teriak. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you, why they gotta bring you back for another shot at the $1,000 prize before the timer's up.
Yeah, I think, like I said, both guys that won there, like, I don't mind them getting the prize anyway. So, like I said, if you do want to troll easy and keep you saying the show, yeah, then bring me back. And where you can find me on the 4th of December, you can find me on Swords of Reason versus Jim Bob. And trust me, folks, you will not want to miss this one. It's going to be possibly the weirdest debate, also maybe the funniest debate you might have seen. So yeah, make sure you're there 4th of December, baby.
That's what's up. Nobody miss that up, okay? And always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back in the 5-minute timer, you're more than welcome. But until then, my friend.
So
your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Now, chat, before we get into the finals, we got 5 minutes. I'm hitting that timer right now. If you want to stop us from going into the finals, because there's no revives after this, okay? This is your chance. All right, this is your chance. Well, there's a final revive if the winner gets eliminated, but we'll get to that when we get there, all right? We'll get to that when we get there.
Indeed. So, Chris, what I was saying was not that, like, every single instance of every single piece of progress that ever happens has a rebellion just prior to it. However, all progress is reliant upon some rebellion in its past. Without the rebellion to set off the sparks to create the atmosphere by which progress can be reached, you must have that rebellion ahead of that. And so even when you brought up space or computers or technology, we don't have the modern world if the rebellions we've had to gain the countries that became the powerhouses to make that progress even happen. The thinking
but
wouldn't
you
even be
understand.
there.
No, I understand what you're saying, dude, and I can even grant that as a holistic, but right then there's no point in the fucking debate. So that's why if you grant yourself all of human existence, yeah, fuck, dude, like what am I going to argue against that? But that's why I said in a specific instance, in a specific time, for that piece of progress to occur, that didn't necessitate a revolution in that time. But if you go holistically, we got here upon revolutions and war. Yeah, I mean, fuck, dude. Like that's. But if you give yourself ultimate time.
But even if
that's
we
like
broke that
evolution.
down
But
further,
this is the thing, right? Look at the no. This is easy though. This is actually easy, right? Like, what is progress? Progress, like by definition, is departing from what is currently existing, right? Like if nothing changes, there isn't progress. So like if something it changes, it means that the baseline of something was challenged.
You
So
had to-
progress inherently is an act against some type of established order.
you have to rebel
Like
against the
even when
status
you bring
quo.
up, we went to the moon. Like we were rebelling against mad shit when we go to the moon. First off, we were basically like the very idea of for like thousands of years was like that sky we see up there, that's the limit there, right? Like space is unreachable, the moon is like for the gods. That's what they used to say back in the day. You can't reach the moon, right? Not men. But like we did all these different things via rebelling against these ideas, these core ideas of this stuff's unreachable.
Yeah, no, for sure. But that's why I said, like if you define it as any act of disagreement or challenging anything, then yeah, there's not really much. Then I mean, there's nothing to argue. But that's why I gave the first one that came up was an act specifically against a government or officials of a thing, right? Because not every instance necessitates that. But yeah, if it's the bigger, broader one, we are rebelling against gravity or fucking like, dude. Well, I mean, if we're gonna
Yeah,
use it like in that
politically,
sense,
culturally,
then
technologies, socially, religiously, everything. These things are when these things are these systems are made. They're made to maintain some type of stability, not like reinvent themselves. So anything that like reinvents itself is rebelling against the core idea, right? The core established order of things, right?
well, but to rebel, like that's the thing, right? It necessitates some kind of authoritative thing that you're rebelling against, right? Some institutional power or something that it needs to have some kind of hierarchy that's being rebelled against. Like if we're saying you're just rebelling against nature itself, then fuck, dude. If everything's just an act of rebellion, then I can't really argue that if that's how it's gonna get defined.
Think about
If
this.
that makes sense.
Philosophers, right? Philosophers are literally what they're doing is rebelling against like the dominant worldviews, artists and artists. Okay, you're an artist. You rebel against the conventional stylistic of things, right? They're an entrepreneur rebels against markets. Like every single fucking aspect of progress is a rebellion. And also, we're past the 5 minutes. This moon landing was fake or whatever. Happy was a word.
Yeah, I had to use that. I didn't really like using that one, but it worked for the sake of argument.
But we're past the 5 minutes, chat. All right. So that means we are getting into the finals here. All right. We're getting into the finals here. So we're gonna start it off with a 4-way battle. All right, that's how it goes. And then we're gonna have a 1v1. And then we're in the finals, all right? I mean then that's the final. So let me see what we're gonna have as a topic for us four here. Let me look at my handy dandy list over here. My handy dandy list.
Handy dandies.
Yeah, my
Isn't that like
handy
if you have gay like handyman? Isn't that a handy?
handy dandies. That's what we'll call them. There's quite a few ideas I have. Trying to look at my list of things we like. I have a separate list here now of things that like I really don't do too much of, but it's stuff that like I know a lot of us will agree on. Oh, how about this? What do you guys think? Who's here? Corporal punishment in school.
Sorry, say it one more time.
Corporal punishment in schools, guys. What do you guys think of it?
I'm for it.
Yeah.
I could go either way on this argument, honestly. I think I've argued both sides of this before.
I am against it, so
I don't like the authority to physically punish my children by another individual. But I could argue for it.
This guy wants to change your names just to dots.
Great.
So Real Deal said yes, and then what did you say, Chris?
Yeah, I got my ass beat in school. I'm fine.
Okay, there we go.
Every
Does that mean you're gonna
fucking day in
take
high school, I got my
the
ass
no
beat.
side? Abe, or no? Did you want something different?
Nope, I'm good with this. I'll take the no side. That's fine.
Alrighty. All right, chat. Here we go. First match of the finals. This is how it goes. We go to 10 minutes, but the add-on time is turned back on. Okay, so you can add on a minute again for 10, and it is 80 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all of you.
Die without dignity.
All right.
So
I mean, I'm down for letting the affirmative go first.
Yeah,
if you
that's
want.
fine.
All right. Well, it basically boils down to that wonderful thing that Andrew also always talks about is force doctrine. Sometimes there's little kids that are pieces of crap, and sometimes it's necessary to discipline them. It keeps them out of jail, and it doesn't. The solution now is drugging them up off their tits on medicine, and then or they end up in jail, which there should be a mid ground for that.
And sometimes the
Damn,
parents
that's a
aren't
pretty
with the
good
shit.
assertion. All right. You got one, Real Deal?
Yeah, sometimes the parents aren't worth the shit, so the reinforcement from school can kind of back it up a little bit. Some anecdotal stuff. I got my ass whooped and it straightened me out. I'll say that to begin with. Same with my brother.
Do you guys
and
think that
about several kids at
do you
school.
think homeschooling or public school is better for children right now?
Definitely, probably homeschool.
Okay. So is that probably because you trust the parent more than you trust the school?
Absolutely, but
Okay.
that
Yeah, you
doesn't.
trust the school
Well,
for
it could be an
corporal
argument for that you actually get
trust the
proper
schools
attention.
to decide
right?
how. What if there's a parent that doesn't want corporal punishment? You're saying their kid should have to be punished that way?
No,
They don't have to go to
sign a
that
waiver.
school then.
So you
They
want
sign a
They don't have
waiver
to
at the
go to that
beginning of the
school. What if
school.
it's only schools in their areas? What do you mean they don't have to go to that school? That's not how that works.
Well, private schools or public schools, we don't really define which schools, right?
So
So wait, what ones do you want them
Here
in?
they sign a waiver at the beginning of the school year.
Pick one.
If they're for it, and if they don't, then it doesn't happen to.
But
them.
you're for
They
it.
get
You're
suspended
arguing
over
for
and
it.
over. Yeah, that's my
It
point.
doesn't matter.
That's my
Whichever
point.
one has it, if you don't want it, take your kid
If
to
you
the
don't-
other school then.
So in our modern era, right, misbehavior could lead to corporal punishment, and that misbehavior could be misgendering someone, and you're okay with your child receiving corporal punishment for misgendering
That's
somebody or
not
for
misbehavior.
doing things. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is in
We're
this
okay
public
with
era.
just to be clear,
Okay,
we're
fair
okay with
enough,
like
fair
men,
enough. Not here.
50-year-old men principals
Mine's
spanking
mechanic.
little girls' asses is what we're saying here.
No.
You wanna
No,
be
the same way the
realistic?
court system is different
Yeah.
for
Why
females
would
and
you want
males,
to
and
like? Why would
crimes
you
get
want to put
punished
the
differently.
idea? Why would you want to put the idea into a kid's head that you are not the ultimate authority? Right, the corporal punishment is the ultimate punishment. Right, like this is not the first thing you go to.
No, it's not.
In fact,
No, it's not.
you guys brought
No,
up
it's not.
force
Wait,
doctrine.
wait,
You want the
really?
school to have as much
Really?
force as a
Fight on the
parent.
playground. What's
For
going to
any
happen?
little thing? That's
You're
what we're doing.
What's going to happen if they get in a fight on a playground?
You're not gonna what?
They're going to call the parents,
What's
and
going to happen if they get in a fight? Not
Dad-
anymore. They're not.
and
They're
Dad's going to
call
whoop
the
their
police.
butt when they get home.
They have SROs at every school now, in every district. If it's
Mm.
public school, it's a school resource officer, just about every time now.
Not
And
here.
What happens? Okay, maybe not there. You live in the whitest state in the country, but here and in most other states, they have a resource officer, and it's an automatic call in the police, and they get. Now, I will give you that they usually do everything in their damn power to not file a report because they want that incident report to be as low as possible for whatever reason. I don't know, but the one I can tell you this: once you get in,
Wait, I gotta back you up a little
troublesome
bit.
child,
I gotta back you up a little
it's
bit.
hard to
Remember,
get
you
out.
said some of these parents ain't shit, right?
Yep.
But you also said, yeah, but the consent of the smacking should
Fall to the
be
parent.
given by the parent. How does that work?
Yep.
How does that
Well,
work?
think
Those
about it.
ain't shit
Think about it.
parents are gonna also give consent for smacking.
No, they're not. No, they're
right.
not. But
So
they're
then
going to be
what
the
the
ones.
fuck? Aren't they still gonna be
Because
ain't
they're gonna
shit
be the
parents with
ones
ain't
that are
shit
going-
kids? Isn't that what you're saying?
Okay.
No, but
well,
we
who-
don't
who-
give
who-
we don't
who
give
does
consent
here?
to the police to lock us up in jail.
Well, that's a
No,
whole
that's
different
not how
equation.
force doctrine
Well,
works.
that's way
No,
different.
that's not how force doctrine
Okay,
works.
but you're superseding. You're superseding force
Don't lock
doctrine.
people up for breaking a rule at their job place that they get fired for either, bro. We're talking
Yeah,
about
well then I
rules
say I
that
don't
they-
consent to
they,
going to jail
in a-
then.
The authority, the authority and
not
force doctrine should fall to the parent, not to the school system. You're handing
Right.
your authority to someone else over your child in a way that ought be only viable to parents.
Right, like I can't believe you guys even try to say that this isn't the ultimate punishment. Literally, what we do right now, the only way we have society stuck together is by force, because everyone
Yes.
knows that if you fucking break the laws, they're gonna come grab you up and put you
Yeah,
in a
so-
cell.
So that
I'm
is a
42
way.
years
If
old.
you spank a child, they realize my actions have consequences via force. So you don't put them in jail.
And you want the
whole
most
point.
liberalized institution in America to have that power over your children. In most countries,
42
the most
years old.
liberalized.
They're gonna call my
Lesbian
parent.
with fucking
No,
blue
they're
hair.
gonna put me in jail if I do something wrong. Okay, and once a
Yeah.
child gets into
Well,
the
I think
system,
parents
it's
should be
almost
allowed to
impossible
corporally
for them to
punish
get out.
I
The
think
parents,
I think
okay,
I think children
after a certain
should be,
age, the parents
Wait.
are not involved once it's at certain things.
I think
What are we
parents should be
talking
allowed
about
to
here?
corporal punishment. We're not talking about parents. The whole
Yeah,
reason
the
we
problem
don't want
is-
schools not the whole reason we don't want schools to be allowed to give kids corporal punishment is because we want that to be the authority that's on ultimately on the parents' hands. Because that way the kid doesn't listen to some teacher that is smacking them to not tell their parents shit at home. Because the parent
but
smacking them makes no difference, and the teacher smacking them, except the parent does it in private. The teacher does it in front of everyone. So that's
in
actually more
private.
embarrassing. So they're more
Yeah, in
likely
private the
to
kids can be
their
abused in
parent or
private,
their
but
teacher.
with a teacher it's public. There can be witnesses, all of this
Right,
happening.
So the whole point
pull
is,
them out
the
and take
whole
them to
point
the
of that
office.
is, Chris, now the kid has more fear of being smacked by the teacher than his own parents. So he's going to listen to that teacher when that teacher says, don't tell your fucking parents
And-
I was touching your ding dong at recess.
And what's the moral grounding?
They can, there's witnesses.
And you're trusting the moral
Only
grounding
if
of the school
parent
system.
signs the waiver. They're not going to
there's
just
witnesses to-
randomly
to
beat
the corporal
children. That's not the
punishment.
way it goes.
But you're still trusting the moral grounding
corporal
of the
punishment states they have to sign a waiver for it to be
Phil.
able to be done.
Phil, you're still trusting the moral grounding of the school over your own to punish your children.
No, you're not there. You're not there. You're at work. Or
That's
you're
why I
somewhere
said
else
they
talking
can
public
notify the parent, and the parent can deal with it in the appropriate way when the child comes home. Not the school
Okay, now
punishing
I'm a
children
parent
for
and I
reasons
say
they
I don't
shouldn't.
give a shit that little Timmy is being a retard and trying to set bombs in the school. I don't care.
Well, that
Now
kid's
what
going
do
to
you do?
jail because he's trying to put
Okay,
bombs
cool.
in a
No,
school.
no, that's
a
shit
whole
solution.
different
Now the
thing.
kid's in jail.
You're
Because
talking
it
about
is
mass
happening,
casualty
it's
events,
right.
not talking about just misbehavior, Chris. You went
No,
straight
I'm
to
just-
mass
I'm
casualty
just-
events.
I'm just saying there's some kids that are very ill
Smacking
behaved.
kids isn't going to make a kid scared to come pow. That's more likely to make the kid come to school and pow that motherfucker. What are you talking
No,
about?
that shit never happened when back in the day when there was corporal
when there
punishment
wasn't as many
and
guns.
shooting in school. Kids had guns in school, man.
Guns didn't come with
Dude,
drums
target
and
shooting in
candles on them with
school.
50
That means the teachers also had access to those weapons, Chris.
Yeah, force is good. Yeah, it stops bad shit from happening. Thank you. That's my argument, bro.
Right,
Kids used to have guns at school and they didn't do the shit that they're doing now.
Whoa,
Because
really?
there were consequences.
Really? You think kids didn't do this shit at school when they brought guns to school, or were people more? Did people
Not
value
until
human
Columbine
life
it
more?
didn't.
That's you're
Not until
making the
Columbine
wrong
it didn't.
connection here. It's not that
Exactly.
people shouldn't be able to have guns in school. People don't have any inherent value for human life anymore. That's why you see all these guns.
And that
getting
comes
brought and
from where?
doing
The
people.
parents.
That's
This all
the problem.
falls back
That
on
comes from the
There's no
no, that
value
comes
to
from
human
the
life anymore. It has nothing to do.
that
with
actually comes from the education system, teaching your children they have no worth or value because evolution brought them into the world, not God. That's what it has to do with,
It's up
not
to
the
who
parents.
to correct that. It's up to who to correct that. The parents. If there's a curriculum, despite whatever, even if it's a homeschool curriculum,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
still obligated to teach them that.
Yeah, well, guess what? We handed the
Right.
authority of education over to not the parents, and so now the children trust the teachers over the parents because the school system teaches them that the parents don't know anything, only the school system does, and the school system has science behind it, and your parents don't know anything, and even if you're religious,
Yo, we
you're
got
just
teachers
stupid.
right now telling kids that, yeah, don't worry, we'll affirm your different name and your different gender. You don't have to tell your fucking parents about it.
And that's-
Imagine those parents, those teachers were allowed to smack those kids too. Fuck all
And that's
that,
who
bro.
you
That's
want.
crazy.
To the parents,
And that's who you want to beat moral
correct
values
them on-
into them.
If your child is going around kicking kids' ass, who's it up to? It's up to you to correct that behavior.
Right.
Otherwise,
Oh.
what's
All
gonna
the
happen?
parents
They're
in.
gonna get
That's more
handcuffed,
scary. You
and they're
want
going to
me to
get taken to
your
jail.
dad
And
here?
once they get
Want me
into
to
the
call your
system,
mom
they're not
here?
getting out
That's
until they're
fix that
21.
shit.
Period. End of story.
So you
That's
want,
listen,
so not only do you
so-
want them teaching the moral values and their creation story, and
No,
if
I
you're-
already
yo,
told you.
if-
It's
if
up to
you
you
had-
as the parent. It's up to you as the parent.
so is
I don't want to do this. I don't
so
wanna
is
be
corporal
personal
punishment.
About this, so let's do it anecdotal with hypotheticals. One man has his daughter go sleep at another man's house that has a daughter. Okay, and then something happens, and that man smacks your daughter. Let's say that 50-year-old man smacks your 12-year-old daughter on her ass a couple times. Now, should that be okay?
That's not the same
Yeah,
thing.
if parents do it behind closed doors,
It
kids can
is
be
not.
abused.
There was a witness. There was a witness.
An anecdotal moment that every single
school
father-
isn't about fucking punishment, dog. School is for teaching.
what is
We're
it
supposed
about?
to teach the kids, not
It's
fucking
not
punish
about
my
discipline.
kids.
Yeah,
Do
teach
that.
them actions have consequences.
Punishment of kids is not for schools, not for government, not for anybody else, unless it breaks laws. It involves the police. Other than that, that's my job or your job or any parent's job. That's what that is.
And just
True,
Fuck
and
these
in that
schools.
situation where she goes to her friend's house and her dad does that, who's that on?
That dad's gonna get the brakes beaten off
You
him.
damn
bro. Let me
right.
tell
And
you that.
this we agree on. All right, and who's gonna do that?
So then why would you
and
let a
me.
school do it?
Yeah. You
Okay,
can't go
because
beat the
it's
brakes
a
off of a school
scenario.
teacher
Right.
when they've now beat your child for the wrong reason, and your child comes home and tells them, "Oh, I didn't say the right name and I got beat for it." So
I'll let it get to. I didn't realize we're
Yeah.
past 10 minutes. See, I get distracted when I'm in.
Go ahead, Chris.
We'll let it get to 12 minutes to see if we have a solo judge. All right. But sorry.
Yeah, the problem. Yeah.
Go ahead,
okay,
go
no,
ahead.
Go, yeah.
Go,
No,
go.
the thing is just when it falls down to the parent, right? They can choose not to do anything, but when there's an authoritative figure that's set to not discriminate, they don't have feelings because it's their child. They're a neutral party that's saying no, your actions have consequences. This is the punishment or the repercussions for your actions, right?
There's
It's a
so
neutral
many
party.
punishments they can get. They can give kids detentions, let them out at recesses, suspend them, even all the way up to where they kick
Expel
you out
'em.
of- expel them.
Yeah.
Yeah, where you can be expelled too. So that there is punishments
Which
for their
means-
actions. But hitting them should not be one of
Which
them because
means
again,
what?
this
What
is
does
the
expelling them
ultimate
mean?
authority. We know right
If you
now we
dealt
live in a
with it-
society that the force is the only thing keeping this shit together correctly.
If you dealt with that, that lets you know that you'll have to shop around schools. Now you'll have to drive to the next system, and you have to do a
Well,
bunch of shit.
most of the time that means
They're
alternative
not even
school where
punishing
it's
the
like
kid
a
at that
lockdown.
point. They're punishing the parent at that point. Should
How?
the parent be
Oh,
punished?
maybe
for
that's
whatever?
what
I just
should
told you.
happen.
I just
Wait.
told you.
You
Who
just
should be punished for the kids misbehaving?
We-
Kids that
oh,
don't
that's
know
the
any
point.
better.
Kids that aren't being taught by the parents. So if
The
if the
parents
kid is being taught
that are
correctly by the
responsible.
parent,
Just let these parents
They're-
be
they're not
ain't
gonna be
shit
in those
parents.
scenarios
How
anyway.
good is it when this parent isn't ain't shit and they're not treating their kid, teaching their kid properly? Kid goes to school, gets beat or smacked at school, but then goes home and nothing is the same at home. How does that create any stability? They have to have. They're at home
in
way
those
more than they're at
scenarios,
school.
they're probably not
They're
going to
at
sign
home
the waiver.
Wait,
way more than they're at school, so they need to be.
Hold on.
The
Those are
constant
likely to be the
routine
ones
needs
that
to
are
be
in the
home,
back of the
not
police
school.
cars. If we're just
Let's
being
go
honest.
logical with this. You just said who's responsible for the kids who are misbehaving. Then it's now the parents' problem. Yeah, it should have been the parents' problem from the beginning, and now they have to deal with the repercussions of the choices
but
they've
you're
made.
also trying to negate all of the punishment several hours after whatever offense happens. Have you ever?
Who made that child that way?
It doesn't have to be that way,
Probably
right?
the
If we
parents.
promoted a
Probably
more
the
like
parents.
stay-at-home wife
Okay.
and men going to work, the teacher
that's
could call
different.
the
That's
mom,
not what we're
come
arguing
home
here.
and smack the or come to the school
We're
and
arguing
give the
whether
kid a
it should
smack.
be
What do you mean?
permissible. What does the prompt
It
say? The
should
prompt
fall
said,
back to
is
the
it
parents.
permissible?
Hey,
Okay,
spare
fair
the rod, spare the rod. I'll take
Spoil
it from
the
the
child.
Bible. Spare the rod, spoil the child.
And who's
Yeah,
that being
that's
spoken
talking about
to?
parents children.
That's the
That's
parents.
talking about parents. That's not talking about teachers to children.
It's not talking about the
thank you.
community. That's
Thank
talking
you for
about.
making an argument on our
Whether they were
side.
hired.
No, well, like I said, that ties into the parents don't do it anymore. That's the problem, right? It's
Yeah,
not-
parents don't
it's-
do a
it's
lot of shit.
shifted.
Should we like just completely like stay inside of what parents are doing with their kids, or should we only step in when it becomes like extremely neglectful?
Well, when there's a neutral party that governs all the kids in the school, everybody gets treated the same. Now it's not the problem of shitty parents.
You realize
that we
you're
gotta fucking worry about.
you're arguing for like massive totalitarianism because if you
teachers that also can
No,
lay
dude.
hands,
Yes,
on
if you-
the children.
guys
if you expand
understand,
this
like,
out,
10 years ago.
No, if you
Dude,
expand this out,
15 years ago, this was the norm across the whole
There was
fucking planet
discipline
that kids
across
got corporal
the whole
punishment.
country when we were kids, Abe, and you know it.
In each country,
You know
this happened. Everybody's fucking fine. Nobody died.
and do we live in that same country
There was
right
no
now?
Transformers. There was hardly any
Do we live in that same country now?
The population
No,
it
but
wasn't the
why?
same, and there's
Because
so
we
many
quit
other
whipping
correlates that you
asses.
guys aren't taking into
You
consideration.
think that's the
that
case?
It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
absolutely.
Do you know why that's the
rarely
case?
had to- they
Do
really,
you know
you're,
why that's
you're
the
not even
case?
taking into the fact that they
You
really
just
had to
asked me, did I
enforce
think
it.
it was the case?
Yeah.
They didn't have
Now
to.
you're saying
You acting
why?
like kids had to.
Absolutely.
The
Today,
school
kids
system,
would get
maybe?
beat every day. You understand the difference?
Yeah.
It's not the same
Yeah,
as
but
then.
It's the
Back then,
Absolutely.
kids had a
We
value.
have a parenting
value
issue. I'm not disputing that, but that's not the prompt.
the school system is also part
You're
of
the
that
one who
exact
brought it to
problem.
back then. That's right. It's not the problem. In this 2025 world of lesbians and trans fucking teachers, no, they can't
If
put no
parents are
fucking
doing
hands
their
on my
jobs
kids
and
or
going
nobody's
to
else's.
PTOs
If they
and
do,
going
they
to
get my
damn
fucking
city
head
council
between
meetings
their
and all
eyes.
this stuff, they're gonna know who is in their school. They're gonna know who. You can't police every moment of every day, but it is up to the parents to hold the school accountable, just like it's up to them.
Yeah,
to hold
what
the
if
children
we
accountable.
assign a special police officer that does it? That's a neutral party,
This is
like I
parents
said.
right here. This us saying
They
we
have
don't
Now-
want teachers touching fucking kids is parents holding fucking teachers accountable by not allowing them touching our fucking kids in a way that only we
Especially,
should be fucking doing.
especially when you look at places like Japan, where corporal punishment was a thing, and it only grew more extreme as degeneracy set in, and they actually had the death of students because teachers didn't know how far to go, and they literally beat them to death in the schools. So guess what? In the modern era, it doesn't work the same.
But all these two,
Yeah,
but
now
all
we
these
give
teachers
kids
were
medicine.
fucking students
Now
and
we
shit.
give kids
Fuck
meth.
that shit, bro.
Now we give
Fuck
kids
putting
meth
hands
when they
on my
misbehave and drug
Real
them up,
quick,
bro.
chat, I'm putting the poll into the chat right now, okay? So if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll, okay? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're going to vote for Chris Lestrange on the poll, okay? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for a real deal Phil McGill on the poll, all right? And if you want to vote for this man right here, yours truly, hope you know, but you're voting for a speakeasy on the poll. Chat, get it in there. I need a new fucking mouse. And I like this
Dude,
mouse
that
too.
sucks
It's pissing me
ass,
off.
bro.
Hate that.
When the mouse breaks,
It's my,
bro,
you
that's
know,
annoying.
these mouse with like a ball
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
to move your mouse
Yeah.
around. That's what I have, and the ball, something's wrong with it. It just like
recommend
sometimes
that.
it's not moving. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it needs a
recommend
new
that.
battery. Actually, that could be it. Could be it. All right, chat. Oh shit, timer's going now. Get your votes in.
Oh,
That was
not
my
the
bad.
balls, bro. Not the balls. Speak,
Vote,
not
vote,
the
vote, vote,
balls.
vote.
Fuck's sakes.
Not the what?
Not the balls, man. Not the balls, man. Shit.
What are you doing with your balls right now, bro? What the hell?
No, I'm saying the balls, bro. The balls would be fucking out, man.
Come on, chat.
Remember, speak.
Vote for your boy. Vote for your boy. All right. Vote for your boy. Come on.
Remember, he's just an African and shit.
Yeah, that's right.
That's African shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Vote for your boy. All right. Listen, I almost forgot I was in, but when I realized I was in, I'm coming for it. All right.
Do you know what
coming.
African parents do? They beat the kids, bro.
I was
They
just
beat
gonna-
the kids.
Since
I
we're
was
done,
gonna,
I'm gonna go ahead and say I did not sign the waiver, so I got my ass beat, but I didn't let them touch my children.
Well, yeah, fuck that. See, that's what I'm saying.
Devil's
Even
advocate.
you know.
I play devil's
Even
advocate
you
all
know.
night.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, fuck these fucking teachers.
Yeah, no, dude.
Weirdos.
No,
with
no, not
fucking
in this day and age.
half bald heads and blue.
There's,
no,
dude,
fuck
there's
that.
weird shit going on. Like, I could tell you stories, dude. It's not.
Oh, I know.
And the amount of when I did a thing called like a prison wife search one night just for fun, and we were going through like prison wife pen pal thing, and like the amount of dudes that are on there for being teachers that fuck students is insane. All right, so fuck that. They're allowed to touch my fucking no way. I'm telling you.
That also got more
Not a
lately.
war if
That'd be the
my
day.
my little girl's
Yep.
friend's dad does. Some
That'd be
shit,
the
man.
day,
I'm not even
bro.
joking.
That'd be a Rambo moment, boys.
Yeah, it'd be Rambo for sure.
Let me tell you. But 70 votes. See, this is better. Chat, much better. 70 votes locked in. All right. And 32%. You guys are the best. 32% said the winner of the four-way was yours truly, Speakeasy.
Sorry, that's my alarms going
Oh,
off.
I was like, what the fuck? What? I thought that was coming from a different tab or something. I'm like, what did I just do? And coming in. Oh, wait a minute here.
Congrats.
Hold up. We
No,
need a sudden death match. Because coming in second place, tied at 24%, is Chris Lestrange and Abe Dinkus. Victory music, Rev says. Yeah, I know. It almost I was like, what the fuck am I hearing right now? So before we get into that death match tiebreaker, Real Deal, Phil McGill, tell everybody where they can find you.
I'm on YouTube at Real Deal Phil McGill. You can come and join, subscribe, watch my videos. I need watch hours, please.
Yeah, go
Or
give
just
him
put it
some
on in the
watch
background
hours.
and ignore it.
That's what's up. Yeah, give him some watch hours. Let's get him monetized. Real Deal, Phil
Had a
McGill.
blast.
Always a
Had a
pleasure. All right.
Yes, sir.
Come again. You know, it's been a pleasure having you. And
For
until
sure.
next
Thanks for
time,
having me, bro.
my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. So what we're gonna have to do here is we're gonna have to do a tiebreaker 1v1. Okay. Phil, could you chat in the chat so that the mods could share your channel in the chat for everybody if they want to go and link up over there? All right, so let's get a topic for you two for the tiebreaker here. All right. Let me see. Oh, we did this way earlier, but what do you guys think? Felons should never get their gun rights back.
I could see this either way, honestly.
Chris, you're
muted.
You're muted. Oh, you're muted on the StreamYard.
That was for the alarms. There we go. Good. Yeah, I can make an argument for that. They should.
They should never
They
get them
should
back.
get their gun rights back.
Yeah, they should. I could make an argument. Well, you can go either or with it.
We'll pick a stance.
Yeah, which one do you want? I think Abe's
All
gonna
right.
take.
Yeah, I'll say yeah. They should.
They should get them back. That's what you're
Yeah.
saying? Okay, I'll say they should never get them back.
All right, let's fucking go, chat. This is a tiebreaker round, so no added time. This is just going to 6 minutes here, okay? And then you can still solo judge, though. If you want to solo judge, it's 80 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So I think a felony is
Okay.
a grave crime in society, and they shouldn't get their gun rights back.
Yeah, so the only problem we have is generally that's not the case. As soon as war breaks out, the first people we send to the front line are usually criminals or that, or if we need soldiers, we'll send people to the front line. I think they should get their right back to carry a gun if it's protecting the fucking country, dude.
I don't think so. I think mostly America, especially America, has fighting force that's voluntary at this point. So even if we had a draft, we have a population large enough to draw from men that do not have a felony record. Also, I would say there's a great stance in saying that if we take your gun rights away because you commit a felony, it's a pretty good deterrent from committing a felony. Knowing that there's a chance you're going to lose your gun rights forever is a good reason not to commit a felony. And I think that deterrent is a huge strength in the fashion.
Well, that's the thing, right? You can steal a car and then have a felony, right? So but that's what I'm saying, right? If you're saying with the military force, your force gets depleted or something happens, you would tap into these people and put a firearm in their hands to protect their country. Let's be fucking real about the situation. So there would be a situation in which they would get the right back to carry a firearm.
No, we don't put felons into the fighting force. If you've got a felony on your record, generally speaking, you can't even get into the military in the United States. So unless
Dude, it's literally happened right now in Russia. You guys just haven't been in war lately, bro.
Sure,
the Russians
in
did
Russia,
it,
but
they had that special forces that was prisoners, dude.
But that's a completely different moral system than we're using in the United States. I would say the only time that could even be feasible is if like you had a completely depleted society. There's no way currently that's even the fact. Like not in the U.S. And you could say that, but we don't have a test case for that. The only time.
Yeah, well, you guys don't have a war right now that you have to deal with, but countries that do have them, they recruit people from the jails to go and fight, bro. That's
great,
way better than doing it to people that are innocent, that haven't committed crimes, bro. Send the criminals first,
Chris,
my dude. What are you talking
the U.S.
about?
has been at war continually forever, and we haven't.
Yeah, but that's not the same thing, bro. It's not like you guys are fighting on your border, my dude.
That still doesn't. You wouldn't change the laws to say, yeah, they can get their rights back just for this one little instance here, and so we're going to do it all the time because there's a chance that in the future sometime we might be in a war so bad that we have to send them to war. No, you would address that at the time and place that it would have to be addressed. In the meantime, however, that is the greatest deterrent to people committing felonies, is knowing that you're going to lose rights that you would rather have. You can't hunt anymore. You can't go out and do sport shooting anymore. All the things that you enjoy.
My dude.
No, I think
jail
the
is thing is jail.
I think jail is
one. I think that's the biggest deterrent.
But I think knowing that there's a lifelong consequence beyond the jail, even if you only had like a 10-year sentence or a 5-year sentence, you committed a felony. Now that felony's on your record and you don't get to have that firearm again. You can't go hunting. You can't do the things that you enjoy. You can't go sport shooting. That's gone. And people who see this and realize that other people they know who have committed felonies have lost that right are going to go, shit, I don't want that. I don't want none of that business. Because they don't want to lose that right.
Yeah, I mean, the right is something interesting that you guys have in America. You know, in the rest of the world, a lot of criminals that are very bad people walk around with firearms, my dude. Sure. That you don't legally need to even carry a firearm, my dude. You could just get one if you wanted one, right?
Illegally. That would still be illegal.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, wouldn't it be better if there's a legal process to do that, then drive them and into a function of facilitating illegal firearms trades and all of these things? You look at most of the countries that have firearms banned, my dude, they have the most illegal guns.
Well, they're not banned here. And you're sacrificing your own right by taking the actions of committing that felony with the foreknowledge that you're going to lose that right. So that's on you. It's not on the system and it's not on the other people. It's on the person who committed the felony. You get to pay the consequences of the crime you commit. If the consequence is that you're going to lose your right, then guess what? You lost your right, and that's it.
Okay, but now if you've served your sentence, so then there is no coming back, or you've served your sentence or anything. Now you possibly defended yourself, you got a bad judgment, and now you don't have the legal right to carry a firearm anymore.
Yeah, it's gone. It's gone because you made bad choices. Welcome to life. Bad choices, big consequences.
Okay. So then let me think about that. So if that's the instance, then what is the point of the kind of rehabilitation system of the jails?
To make sure you don't commit crimes again?
Yeah. So let's say now I came out, I want to be a cop, right? So you can't ever be a cop or police or be involved with police, even though you have actual knowledge of the crimes, the criminal syndicates, all of these things. That never happens.
You could work behind a desk, you can help with intelligence, you cannot carry that firearm because you've broken the rules and you've lost that right. You've broken public trust in a way that was a federal offense. You no longer have the trust of the public or the federal government, and you don't have the right to carry that weapon. You could carry a nightstick, but you're not carrying a firearm. Sorry. You've lost the right.
So, well, the thing is, so what, can I carry a pepper gun then?
Not if it counts as a firearm. The moment that it reaches the level of firearm, then you can no longer carry that.
Well, then what is a
I'm
firearm?
gonna let it get to 7 minutes and 30 seconds to see if you have a solo judge.
Something that fires lethal projectiles, probably.
Okay, so no crossbow, no compound bow, no crossbow, no compound bow, no paintball gun. What are we doing?
I'm not sure in the U.S. I think there's a possibility that felons can still have bows, but they cannot have firearms. I'm not sure, but I think some felons actually can't even have those. So it just depends on the specific case for those things. But those things aren't specifically the firearms. So I would say, again, this comes back to that whole thing. Like, there's a certain level of, you committed this thing, you have to pay the price of this thing. And I get what you're saying, like the rehabilitation of jail or prison time, but that's for the crime. That's not like that's not the long-standing consequence. You're breaking or breaching of public trust against the federal government and the people of this country has lost you that right. You did that to yourself. It is yours to pay.
All right. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think with regards to you guys having it instantiated as a right in your thing, in your constitution.
I know.
It should be given back. Okay, all
was
good.
yelling at me that I was muted.
Oh, nice.
I just want to let the chat know quick. Chat, I'm putting the poll into the chat right now, okay? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris Lestrange on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. You have 2 minutes. I'm starting that timer up.
I'm sorry.
Get your votes in chat.
I'm sorry if my mic is coming in loud. I don't know what else to do. I've turned myself down in StreamYard. Like, I'm below, like, I'm at like 50% or something.
Well, it's weird because it goes loud and then it's low. It's like like up and down. So yeah, it's yeah. I wonder if Oh, what were you gonna say? Go ahead.
No, you go. Sorry, man. I was actually just like breathing loudly like a mouth breather there for a second.
Oh, okay. No, I was just gonna say it could be. I wonder if I hit the auto adjustment. Let's see what that does. Talk now.
Hello.
Oh, that sounds fine.
Okay. It might get quieter and quieter. We'll see. Tends to do that sometimes when you do the auto, but the auto's probably fine. I don't know.
William's crazy.
Wow. Nice.
My boy wild with it. Alicia said she won the 1v1, and I'm making sure that is the case. Fatality the winner. William, you wow, my boy. That's why we love William over here, all right? You never know what William. Oh shit. All right. I see what he's doing. Let's see who wins, though. We got to still see who wins. He's always lurking, just waiting to pounce. Yeah, it's like a tiger, bro. You gotta watch out. You gotta watch out. It's like a tiger.
It's a fucking Australian drop bear, brother. He's coming from the fucking eucalyptus trees.
You don't even know where he's coming from. That's it. 63 votes and 51%. That's stupid close, too. 51% said the winner of the 1v1 was Chris Lestrange. So we'll start like this. Oh my God, my mouse isn't here. Come on. Oh, wow. The ball's really not working. Maybe it's a battery. My love, bring me a battery. I'm going to see if that's what's going on here. Maybe that's what's happening. My battery's dying. Abe Dinkus, tell everybody where they can find you.
Abe Dinkus is the name of the channel and the name of me. So come check it out. We do a lot of fun things. Yeah. You know where to find me.
Everybody, make sure you go sub up to Abe Dinkus, okay? Mods, make sure you share Abe's channel in the chat, okay? And Abe, always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And then we had William come in with the elimination here. So Chris Lestrange, tell everybody where they can find you.
Yeah, man. Well, if you guys don't know, just Google Chris Lestrange wherever you wanna. You wanna type things into things with computers and stuff with connected to internets and shit. You'll find a little African redneck doing some things on there. Yeah, come sub up. Appreciate it. Thank you everybody for VK. It's always fun. It's good to be back. I haven't been back in a minute. Yeah. Appreciate it.
Well, always a pleasure having you. Mods, make sure you share Chris's channel in the chat, all right? So that everyone can go sub up to Chris. And like I said, always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Thank you. Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Kieran, you always do this. Kieran, you should have just went back to sleep, you asshole. What are you doing? You can't bring people back in the finals. We tell you this at least every week at this point. I think for the last 3 weeks in a row, you've tried, or like every other week, because then you get the 100 credit the next week. This fucker. All right. But what is an option, okay? Because this is how it goes when somebody wins, okay? Because I'm the only one left, so I would win, but this is how it goes. There's 2 minutes here now. All right. There's 2 minutes to eliminate me and roll it over to next week. Or you crown me champion. And I know, listen, chat earlier, I was like, I'll split it 500, 500. I'll keep 500, roll over 500. But we can make a deal. I'll do it a 60-40 split, all right? You guys get 600. I get 400. Vote for me. Wait, what? Ah, dickhead Kieran. Dickhead Kieran. Okay, well, then how it's going to go now is you guys are going to have 2 minutes to bring me back and crown me champion. Like I said, Chad, we'll do a split, 600, 400, or 600 for you, 400 for me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Just saying. But yeah, this is how it goes. Listen, you guys have 2 minutes to bring me back, or we're just rolling it over to next week. All right, that's just how it goes.
Your soul.
Yeah, probably.
Fatality.
It's weird. It's weird. Because then my thought is like, well, even if you do good, you're still probably screwed sometimes, so. I don't know. I mean, it's the name of the game. It's how it works, but it is what it is. I mean, it was good debates. It was a lot of fun.
Welcome to Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. Welcome to Verbal Combat. Welcome to Verbal Combat. Welcome to Verbal Combat. Welcome to Verbal Combat.
This was awesome. I kicked some tail.
Welcome to
I'm getting
Verbal
sharper and
Combat.
sharper, so.
Welcome to Verbal Combat. Welcome to Verbal Combat.
You did really good tonight, Phil. You did really, really good tonight, Phil. Like,
Welcome to Verbal
you impressed me big time.
Welcome to Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. Welcome to Verbal Combat.
That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. That's amazing. I really appreciate that.
Welcome to Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat.
I don't think so.
Let's fucking go! What were you doing? You just fucking with me, Kieran? You just trying to fuck with me? You're just like playing with my feelings now? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? Kieran just playing with my feelings now? He's like, yeah, I just fuck with him. Just fucking with him. Look at that. All right, love you, Kieran. Love you. All right? Love you. Listen, now, Chad, you have another 2 minutes to do it again, though. I'm just gotta let you know. You got another 2 minutes. If you want to take me out, all right, you can, or we're splitting the prize, all right, chat? So let me start that timer up again. You have 2 minutes to fatality me, or we split it, all right? So what's Kieran's cut, he says? Listen, Vintage, if you've been around, you would know Kieran's the last person that would ever partake in any type of conspiracy on Verbal Combat. Kieran has gotten very upset with getting eliminated on Verbal Combat. Oh, shit. Kieran's the man. That's what's up. That's what's up. Here, let me put the tune on again for you guys so you guys aren't just listening to my thinking about how awesome this fucking chat is. You guys are amazing, alright? You guys are crazy. I'm just thinking who's gonna eliminate me. Come on, chat. You love me. I love y'all. We're gonna split it, all right? 600 for you guys, 400 for me to take the wife to the buffet, huh? What do you guys think? 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Yo! You guys
victory.
are fucking amazing. Alright? You guys are fucking amazing. Alright? Hold up. Wait, where's the
We have a winner.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Yo! I was not expecting you guys to actually vote for me. You guys are the best, all right? You guys are the fucking best. You guys are the fucking best. Straight the fuck up. All right? You guys are the fucking best. I don't even know, I don't have words for the how thankful I am for the amount of support that you guys give me over here. All right. I don't have words for it. I can't thank you guys enough. Here, let me drop this first. First off, let me give out some memberships here. All right, because you guys are fucking amazing. So I hope we got some good names there. All right. Hopefully we got some good names there. You guys are fucking amazing. Honestly, hold up. Let me change the name for you.
Let's see what we got here.
Ew, Beth. Oh, did she get a membership? Yo, why you got your memberships turned on over here, bitch? Taken away from people who actually want them. What the fuck's wrong with you? Turn that off. Damn it. Yo, you guys are awesome though. I honestly. Yeah. I can't thank you guys enough. I am really gonna take 400 and take the wife out to the buffet tomorrow. I really am gonna do that. But we're gonna keep 600 in the pot. All right. We're gonna keep 600 in the pot because I don't want the prize to go back to 150. Not yet. All right. It's almost Christmas time. So I do want somebody to win the big pot. And if we roll over 600, then it's only one more time if they want to roll over to get it back to the biggest we've ever had it, or they can take the 600. You know what I'm saying? Because I won't be in next week. But listen, you guys are amazing, honestly. I can't, I know I'm sounding repetitive right now, but I always just think, like literally every time when I'm doing my prayers, I literally it's gotten to the point where I'm thanking God for you guys first at this point, obviously, but after my kids, but like you guys have made such a difference in my life. I can't explain it, right? Like you guys have helped me make such a difference in my life, and I can't thank you guys enough for it. Honestly, you helped me do a lot of things I dreamed of doing. A lot of changes that I wanted to make. I feel like I am making them because of you guys helping. All right. So I can't thank you guys enough. We are one. All right. We are one. Me and you are one. That, you know what I'm saying? It's us, then the kids, then them. We're one. Come on now. You guys are amazing, though. Can we get a goal? Oh, I'm tired. I'm not gonna give you a good one right now. What do I gotta do to make sure that it doesn't clip? I'm not gonna give you a good one right now, though. I'm tired. I've been smoking. What do I gotta do to make sure it doesn't clip? Like to make sure my mic doesn't clip when it gets too loud. It's 7 a.m. and the whole house is asleep. I know I gotta be loud when I do it. I gotta be loud when I do it. All right, how about this? You hold me to it. I'll give you a promise. The pre-stream before the debate on Monday, I will give you guys a goal. All right? Because I gotta be loud when I do it. It's loud. I don't do like the little like oh, like I gotta do the oh. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gotta be loud. It's so loud. She hates when I do it. She really hates when I do it. That's what I'm saying. I could do it for long. I'll usually do it like when the kids are all like getting crazy and yelling at each other and stuff. And I just start going, oh, for a really long time. Everyone just looks at me like, yeah. Hey, I love to hear that. Are you crazy? And that's what I'm saying, you know? You plus everyone else has helped this type of thing be possible. This has been amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, so normally we are gonna like normal, we're gonna send you over to Teriax, but I think Abe is streaming right now too. Abe, are you streaming right now? Let me go look. I can just look. Make it easier and faster. Oh shit, did I miss a super chat? Whoops. Oh. I like it. I like it. Hold up. Grandpa Shark do 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 do. Let me make sure. Let me see. Yes, Abe is streaming too. So let me do this. I'm gonna share. Oops. I'm gonna share Abe's stream. Oh, you're going to bed? Oh. Okay, okay. Abe said he's going to bed. Abe said he's going to bed. I wasn't I didn't see that. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm getting up. Okay. So hold up. Well, go over and give him a like on the stream anyways, all right? Go give him a like on the stream anyway so that the algorithm picks it up, all right? And
Thank
then
you
let me
guys all
set
so
up.
much. This has been a crazy night of debates. Lots and lots of them. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you all so much for sticking with me through it. It's been pretty freaking epic. I think I sharpened and honed some of my rhetoric and some of my stances, which is always good, especially in the debate sphere. The sharper you can get, the better you can understand your arguments, the better you can do in bigger long-form arguments. I think anybody who's done some of these short-form blood sport style debates,
When I have this thing so small.
I think you realize pretty quickly how much it helps you with your
I
quick
think
paced
JS is live
rhetoric
too,
in
so you can
a
share JS's
in a
live
bigger debate, right?
for anyone who wants
you
to
can
go
think
there.
faster on your feet, and you can make better, sharper arguments. It actually also serves you outside of the debate
all right,
sphere
I got to
and
set
outside
up.
of
So
big long
listen,
debates.
after the
And so-
outro, it's gonna send
on,
you guys
guys.
over to
1 sec, I'm gonna jump
Teriax.
out of this,
Okay.
actually.
Um,
Got to jump out of that. All right. So, anyway, it's been a lot of fun. It was a lot of debates, and sitting here a long time with this crazy ass hat on my head, which I'm sure I have a deep, nice crease going right now, right on the forehead. But it was a lot of fun. Oh, thanks. Thank you, JD or DJ. I'm about to head to bed, but I wanted to thank everybody so much for being here. Your support means the world to me. Thank you for helping me grow this channel, and I will be producing more and more good content. Like I said, pretty soon I'll be starting that debate mini show that I'm doing. It's going to be for training, short form debate, and long form debate to help people learn how to better use their rhetoric and how to avoid the pitfalls that we often make while debating. So I think it'll be a lot of fun. We're going to do more interviews in the coming month as well. I have some big people on the line. We'll see if I can get them scheduled in December. And then also keep an eye out for Emmett and I's Date Wars show. Make sure you sub up and check out Emmett's channel as well. He's an awesome creator in our space, and he's a damn good debater himself. So, thank you all so very much. I appreciate you greatly. Thank you for your donations. Thank you for your care, for your prayers, for everything that you guys have done. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing to me, and I appreciate you greatly. God bless you all, and I'll see you tomorrow evening. At the very least, I'll be on EODs for our D&D evening. If you want to go there and watch our D&D session, I know some people don't care, but donations will get good boxes and bad boxes for the game. You can give us curse boxes or loot boxes. If you want to support EOD during that game night, we'll be on tomorrow evening. I think it's at it's like 8 my time, and I'm Mountain, so that means it's like 10 Eastern Standard. I don't know if I'll do a show prior or after that, but we'll see. And I should do a show on the 30th at the very least. So, once again, thank you all so much. Do any of you have anything before I take off for the evening and go to bed? Okay. It was a lot of debates and a lot of fun. So, thank you all so much. Again, God bless you. God bless your families. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. And I will see you all tomorrow. So, yeah. God bless and good night.